Blood of Destruction. Artemis, the Laurel ranking 26th, Ragnarok Gillo ranking 19th. Void Blade. Horde, the Laurel ranking 33rd, Ragnarok Guild ranking 22nd. L. This is your end, Roken. Helios. The Laurel ranking 19th, Ragnarok Guild ranking 9th. Mountain. Strike. Yuk. Ho. End. Mine. You died. This, monster bastard, activating forced logout. Did you truly think that I, the mighty Roken, would die so easily? King of Violence, Roken, the Laurel ranking 12th, no guild affiliation. Shrank solo player. You're the pest of the Lord. Die, Roken. Scotty. The Lord ranking 17th, Ragnarok. Guild ranking 11th. Frost Storm. 60 vitality left. Me, a pest? Then you guys are fruit flies. War Cry. You're away. Kihook, that savage bastard. Whole of. Stun. 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 Manhwa head. Kohahaha. I'll wipe you out. Every last one of you imposters. I. AAA. 30 vitality left. Zeus. The Laurel ranking 2nd. Ragnarok. Guild Submaster. Thor. The Lord ranking 4th, Ragnarok. Guild Submaster. Kikik, how dare you Pikachu-like bastards, hey, get down here. King of Werlo. Creation. Odin. The Lord ranking 1st, Ragnarok. Guild Master. O. Ode Ethan. L. You have been afflicted with restraint due to an unknown power. Movement speed decreased by 30. Attack speed decreased by 30. Keek. Broken character piece of shit. Quiet. Vitality has dropped. Below 2. Bodily functions decreased. What a shame. How disappointing for the King of Violence, Roken, who used to hold the combined first rank position, to fall this far. It's about time you gave up. How many times has it been? Come under my wing now. And I will return to you what you've lost. No, I'll give you more than that. This is your last chance, so consider wisely. Off, you bastard. I'll destroy you soon, so you'd better watch out. What a shame. You died. FY. Death penalty. Your level has fallen. A random piece of equipped armor will lure up. Activating. Forced logout. 2. You, again. I lost again. God damn. TSK. He's at it again. Hook. Yo-yo. Virtual reality game, The Lord. The Lord. A few years ago, this unique game appeared out of thin air and shocked the world. A perfect, virtual reality. Graphics and sensations that can barely be differentiated from reality. A world larger than Earth. Coupled with AI that speak and behave just like real people. I was the strongest of that world. First in ranking, first in solo combat ability, and the strongest Shrank user within the Berserker class. king of violence Roken. But after that bastard appeared, everything changed. That bastard, Odin, is overpowered no matter how I see it. How did he get such ridiculous powers? This is already the 8th time I've gotten lynched by those damn Ragnarok bastards. My level drops every time I die, and there's a random chance of my equipment dropping too. Bullshit. I am the supreme player of the Lord, Rock. While other bastards flexed how much they'd earned from the game, I gave the Lord my all. I'd rather die than quit after being defeated by those bastards. Alright. Let's see who gives up first. I will defeat them all one by one. I will never fall to losers like you. Of. Kihook, those bastards. You are no longer able to retain the nickname, King of Violence, Kate of failure to clear the minimum requirements. No. That. Not. So you've lost even your status as a ranker. There's no value in killing you anymore. 4. Finally. Eve lost everything. The nickname King of Violence. My level, which was once in the hundreds, and all the items I owned. The legend of Roken, the strongest and most violent entity in the Lord, ended pathetically. Or at least, I thought it had. Ring ring. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Ah, shut up. Ha, in the end, there was no plot twist. I kept getting weaker. And I was unable to defeat those bastards that continuously grew in strength all by myself. Damn it, was the rent due tomorrow? I have to sell what's left of my gold. But where's the connection capsule that used to be here? Did I request for retrieval yesterday? No, no way. Even if I had, I didn't even open the door. Wait. Where am I? Yum. Virtual reality game The Lord will soon be released. What? The years? 2021? For real? Yeah, Hyung. Why are you asking for the date all of a sudden? Sigh. Your name was, Heechil. Jang Heechil, right? What's with you, Hyung? Are you good? Sigh, he was dumped by his girlfriend a few days back, and has been acting all crazy ever since. Pant. This is undoubtedly the neighborhood that I lived in 3 years ago. The convenience store that I frequented and the name of the part-timer who I was close to. What the hell is going on? After I was lynched by those sons of bitches in the Lord, I was stripped of my title. And died pathetically, oh. I died to blue lightning in the end, didn't slash? But I was back in reality after I opened my eyes. And I traveled 3 years back in time too? The Lord hasn't even been released yet. Am I, dreaming or something? Ah. That's it. Odin. This must be his doing. Kahahahaha. Yeah, it has. I bet he's toying with my mind using some weird skill right now. Odin. Come out, you son of a bee. What the? Kayak. Don't pull shit like this and fight me face to face, you RRR. Your friend's surname is O? What a peculiar name. I'll let you go just this time, don't do it again. Are psychological attacks usually this detailed? No, what benefit can he even gain from making me hallucinate like this? What the? Hugh, what's wrong with him? He must be crazy. This seems pretty real, doesn't it? Jim. H. What martial art is that? Kickboxing? I wonder, Eve never seen it before. From its large motions, it could be Sambo, TL/N, Sambo Russian. Martial art. Of course, you've never seen it before. This is my own martial art style, optimized for me alone. I polished it within the Lord. A martial arts boom will occur soon once the Lord is released. It's because players would frequently die to low-level monsters. LV16. LV41. Despite the high-level difference, due to their poor control. To players who've only played with a keyboard and mouse. A full-dive VR like the Lord is something they aren't accustomed to. N. But there's something more important. Hop. And that is, the understanding in one's reign over their body. Each and every muscle from your head to your fingers and toes. One's ability to fully and perfectly control their body is directly proportional to their control ability in the Lord. Yeah. It's time I accepted it. Eve, gone back 3 years in time. To 1 month prior to the release of the Lord, the game that was my everything. Keek, Just you wait, you bastards. And Odin, he'll be reborn as someone who you can't even hold a candle to. He'll chew you into tiny little pieces. 1 month later. System booting. Connecting to the Lord. That's the world of the Lord. Please say your name, traveler. Ho. Roken. My name is Roken. Welcome to the Loro, Rokanim. Run away. It's a goblin ambush. Would you like to begin the tutorial? You will not be able to obtain the tutorial reward if you refuse. Y/N. Of course. Keek. LV2. Goblin. A. Yeah, I like your guts. Worship me. The king of violence has returned. Kayak. Run. An outstanding achievement. You have defeated an opponent stronger than you. You have acquired the title, Born Fighter. Born Fighter, Normal. You have felled an opponent who surpasses your level. Take pride in your talent in fighting. Effect. Strength increases by 1. Alright. That's how it should be. This is the special characteristic of the Lord, the achievement system. When one performs a special act or achieves something near impossible. D. It will either raise your stats or grant you a special effect. The manual labor method of hunting monsters to raise your level is the most inefficient thing you could do in the Lord? As I thought, the tutorial doesn't give any EXP. The clear condition of the tutorial is actually quite simple. It is to survive in this /burn village against the invading goblin pack. All you need to do is avoid the goblins and escape the village. Not only does it not give EXP because it's a tutorial, but it is also difficult for a level 1 player to face 2 goblins simultaneously. But, what if there's a true way to clear the tutorial? 2 months after the official release of the LoL, an eccentric user named Tolkien appeared. He had doubts about why the objective of the tutorial was to survive rather than run away. Does anything go as long as you survive? In that case, and found the perfect clearing method after hundreds of retries. Pwahahaha. Of course. There was something like this. Sure enough. I hear he obtained an exceptional reward that far surpasses the basic clear reward. The Lord was just released. The only one who knows the perfect clearing method is me. Kayak. Run. Keek. Yojum. Keek. Keek. Yum. The perfect clearing method that he discovered was Kaya Ak. To eradicate the goblin pack that had invaded the village. Strike. Without leaving a single one alive. According to the method X25. There are a total of 25 goblins invading this village. The first option is to divide and conquer by defeating them one by one. TCH, hiding and ambushing isn't my style. Eve killed 9 goblins this way so far. But this method probably won't work any further. When the number of goblins falls below 15, the boss will sense the danger and gather the remaining goblins. Following that, they will stick together regardless of what the user does. So now, it's time to use the second method. Bloy. You have 20 of your health remaining. Bodily functions are reduced. Shit, I thought I was gonna die. Was fighting 3 Hedon too reckless? Using lowest grade health potion. Recovering bodily functions. Ka. A potion on the brink of death is always the best. Kaya ah. This voice. Kaya ak. Gore. Looking for me, you ugly bastards? Come and get me. Kayak. Keek. Come on, you damn rats. I prepared this specially for you sons of bitches. Lowest grade reinforcement potion, strength. Lowest grade reinforcement potion, dexterity. Clearing method 2, being overgeared. Using lowest grade reinforcement potion, strength. Strength increased by 10. Using bottom grade reinforcement potion, dexterity. Dexterity increased by 10. KRRRK. Right, next. Keer. Keek. Only those who frequently use the achievement system will be able to grow at a faster pace. A surprising achievement. You have won flawlessly against a large number of opponents stronger than you. You have acquired the title, Natural Fighter. You are the first to acquire this title. First, Natural Fighter, Magic. Your talent that allowed you to defeat a large number of enemies 3 levels above yourself flawlessly can be considered a gift from the heavens. You are the first to acquire this title. Effects. Increases strength and dexterity by 3. Critical rate increases by 5 when fighting against 5 or more people. Oh, this also gives the first acquirement bonus? I'm only level 1, but my current stats are 15 strength and 14 dexterity. These stats are on par with a level 10. Keek. Have you still not realized, you dumbass? You're no match for me. Croc. LV-15. Armed Goblin. Elite. Oh right. You were still here, huh? Moronic Boss. KCK. W. He's much stronger and faster than a normal goblin. Or, I knew bosses would be different. Even so, a goblin is just a goblin. Eve already analyzed your simple attack pattern. Alright. Did that work? What? KCK. You have received 355 damage. You have 20 of your vitality left. Damn it! The problem was never his strength or speed. This is going to be a hassle. It was that insane defense of his. I can't deal a killing blow with my current stats and weapon. I should have about 5 minutes left on the strengthening potion. Alright, for now. Come on, prepare yourself. A strategic retreat. Ha! Ha, ha! Ah, that hurts. Did I break a rib? This damn game. Why does it have to make this so realistic? Now, it's finally time to use the last item I got from the variety store. You are using lowest grade fire resistance scroll. Your fire resistance will increase by 30 for the next 10 minutes. Alright, now I just have to lure him over, and KRR. Hey! You seem angry. Let's talk things out, okay? Koaa. Damn it. I don't have enough space to dodge. Kaa. You have received 74 damage. Your vitality is below 10. Kaha. Is this funny? Sure, laugh all you want. This'll be the last time you ever do. See you, you moron. Fuck you. Strategy number 3, utilizing your surroundings. Koaa. KHCCCKKKKK. TSK. Am doing this for the reward, but it's still sad to see the former king of violence struggle like this. You have defeated the armed goblin. Your vitality is below 1. Having to depend on the strategies that others found. Odin, you bastard, making me experience the shame. Just you wait. I'll be sure to repay the favor tenfold, hundredfold of what I'm experiencing. You have completed the tutorial. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated an opponent 10 levels higher than you. You have acquired the title, Descendant of David. You are the first to earn this title. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated hordes of opponents stronger than you. You have acquired the title, 17-1. You are the first to earn this title. Oh. An impossible accomplishment. You have perfectly cleared the tutorial. You have acquired the title, Nothing's Impossible. You are the first to earn this title. Oh, perfect. You will receive the basic clear rewards for the tutorial. You have obtained 10 hard barley bread. You have obtained 50 cooper. You will receive the additional clear rewards for the result of the tutorial. You have obtained 5 unknown chests. Of course, the rewards are just as lovely. Now then, why don't we see what these new titles happen to do? Status window. Crazy, there's no way. This is amazing. Roken. Species, human sex. Male. Level, 1, job, none. Vitality, 500/500. 100 out of 100. Strength, 5, dexterity, 4, stamina, 1, tenacity, 1, intelligence, 1, knowledge, 1, extra stat points, 0, possessed titles. A natural fighter. A talented fighter. Descendant of David. 17-1. Nothing's impossible. Hard barley bread. Grade, normal. Weight, 5, a normal barley bread you can find at stores. Although it's hard to chew, it's good when hungry. Unknown chest. Grade, magic. Weight, 100. A wooden chest with its contents unknown. Maybe it has something helpful? Test your luck with the chest. No way, I can't believe it. This is just unbelievable. First, nothing's impossible. Legendary. You've brought forth a miracle by subjugating a monster that none thought possible to subjugate. Some may be intrigued by those who make the impossible possible, but no one would hate the miracle worker. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. The relationship between you and neutrally aligned NPCs and that of you and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. The proficiency required for you to level up your class skills will be decreased by 30. A legendary rank title. I can't believe it. The reputation and skill boosts are already overwhelming, yet there are 3 more effects. They'll be able to advance really far in my plans with just this title alone. No, they'll be able to reconstruct my plans entirely. See. First, Descendant of David, unique. You've defeated an opponent that is more than 10 levels above you, far surpassing you in strength. Effects. Receive a 10 boost to all stats upon engaging in battle with an opponent of a higher level. First, 17-1, unique. You were victorious in a 17-1 battle. Numbers are meaningless to you. Effects. Defense increased by 10 upon engaging in a battle containing multiple opponents. Defense will be increased by up to 30 depending on how many opponents you face. The other titles are unique rank and their effects are awesome too. Alright, let's go. I'll open all the chests I was rewarded with too. All of them. Ha, it's been a long time since I was last here. The starter town. Pokrit City. I knew it, it's already super crowded. Even though it's only been a few hours since it's opened. Now that I think about it, wouldn't some of them be here already? Odin. And the guys that follow him. Those bastards from the Ragnarok Guild. I'd like to find them immediately. And beat every last one of them to death, but that's too much. Odin entered the spotlight after acquiring the title King of Creation. 2 years after the game's launch. It's odd no matter how I think about it. At that time, dozens of top rankers swore allegiance to him. They even changed their nicknames and appearance. That's why I called them all cringe roleplayers. What's with the cringe Norse and Greek god cosplay? Anyway, searching for those guys now is impossible. Just who are these guys? Just what kind of tremendous rewards were they promised to display such excessive loyalty? Were they bribed with hundreds of thousands of dollars? Is he the son of some big company's CEO? Damn it, let's just forget about it for now. It's not like thinking about it'll solve anything. More importantly, to prepare for the day I meet them again. I have to grow stronger, and at a speed faster than anyone else. Since that's the case, what I have to do first is... Hey, you there. Do you want to become stronger? Then come here. You'll be able to get strong like me. Training grounds, Maybe it's because it's the first day, but there's a lot of people. Though they'll definitely leave soon. I want to use the training grounds. Oh, I can see the potential in you. I can't make a future big shot pay the standard price. It'll be 20 Cooper for you. Your relationship with neutrally aligned NPCs and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. Ah, the title's effect. Normally, the entrance fee should be 30 Cooper. Phew, Eve missed this feeling. Training ground scarecrows. They're one of the ways to earn experience in Pocket City in the early stages. You'll gain experience points if you hit them. Alan. It can't get any simpler. Thanks to that, a lot of users came rushing in at first, but they'd realize sooner or later. You. Damn it, when am I going to level up? They've been hitting it for 5 hours, that it's incredibly inefficient. Doing errand quests for NPCs would net you way more experience. Hey, race the 10 squirrel pelts you asked for. Good work. Hey, race your reward. And they'd give you money or food as a reward. Even if you endured and continued in the training grounds, you'd still have to pay the usage fee and eat food. You would have to keep on spending money. Screw this, let's go hunt goblins or something. God, we just ended up wasting our time. Of course, in my past life, I considered it a waste of time and ignored it too. However, leveling up isn't the real purpose of this training ground. Ha! Strength has risen by 1. Yes, this is it. My hard work's paying off. If you spend a set amount of time hitting the scarecrows until your stamina's drained, you'll be able to raise your stats by 1. This is completely independent from stats gained from leveling. The only person that knows this right now should be me. Hard barley bread, tutorial reward. And even if someone else knew, they wouldn't do it. After all, using that time to raise your level through quests would net you faster, increasing your stats. However, would that always hold true? At low levels such as 10 or 20, you'd be able to level up in just a day or two, but would that still be applicable at level 1000-2002? It's boring and hard right now. But the day will come when the stats EV raised like this will bear fruit. Now then, let's get back to work. 10 days later. What's he showing off like that for? Leave him alone, he's just an attention seeker. Let's go do some quests instead. What's a stupid know-it-all prattling off about? As your level goes up, simple punches won't be enough to raise your stats. An unbelievable achievement. You've raised your strength, dexterity, stamina, and physical resistance to the maximum possible in the training grounds. You will not be able to raise your stats in the training grounds any further. You've earned the title, Hard Worker. An unbelievable achievement. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call you the strongest man in this village after you destroyed a scarecrow in under a minute. You've earned the title, Strongest Man in the Neighborhood. Finally. Hard Worker, unique. You've overcome something that hard work can't overcome with hard work. Your tenacity knows no bounds. Effects. You will require 10 less experience in order to level up. Strongest Man in the Neighborhood, rare. Destroying a scarecrow easily has proven that you're the strongest man in the village. Effect. Strength will be increased by 5. Nice. I'm finally done. Now it's time to start leveling up. Hey, you there. Do you want to become stronger? I've been watching you closely these past 10 days. What? Why? That just sounds weird. A man with guts and tenacity like you will be able to do it. If you want, I'll show you a higher plane. How about it? Will you follow me? Huh? What? Is this a hidden quest? I've never heard of something like this. To think there'd be a secret passage underneath the training grounds, since it's dark, be careful not to trip and fall. He mentioned a higher plane, what did he mean? Does he know about a hidden job or skill? Alright, we're here. This is an advanced training ground for those who have been selected. Damn it! What do you mean a higher plane? It's just another training device. It's no ordinary training device. It moves exactly how a human would move. And because it reacts to your attacks and counters. You might even die since you're not even level 10 yet. Want to try it out? Let me tell you ahead of time though. You only have one try. Although I'm still pissed, this might be fun? D. Ha. KCK. These are pretty strong for some toys, huh? No. Alright. Okay. Fine. Why don't we have some fun? 5 days later. I've reached level 10 and reached the limit for additional stats. And what's even better than that is: first, unflinching resolve, epic. You possess an unflinching resolve to never quit. Nobody can break down your resolve. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects: you gain resistances against all mentality-based debuffs when your vitality is below 5. All stats gain a 50 bonus. The epic title, Unflinching Resolve. To think I'd be able to earn it in a place like this. If I think about the struggles it took to get this title. The fact that I was able to get this title. Just for fighting with a couple of wooden dolls. Alright, now is the time. Great city. Hey, master. Ha? I'm a customer, are you not going to work? What? Do you even know what this place is? Of course. Isn't this the Berserker Guild? If you're you have to be a Berserker. Kahaha. You boy, you know your stuff. You do know that you can't change your job once you commit to it, right? I got it, just hurry up and get on with it. Fast on the uptake. I like that. You have changed jobs to Berserker. Okay. Roken. Congratulations on becoming a Berserker. You will be reset to level 1. You will maintain your stats. Finally. Now, as a gift for changing jobs, choose whatever you like. Oh. Oh, impressive. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. To be honest, I was thinking of what job to choose. Unlike my past life, since I know about plenty of hidden classes and how to get them. However, if I want to take care of all of them, there's nothing better than the Berserker. Since Odin always has his lackeys with him. Berserkers gain bonus stats whenever they're in a pinch. On top of that, Berserkers can use the Berserk skill to multiply their stats, causing this to be the best job for anyone with tons of pure stats. I can increase my stats just by activating Berserk. And most important of all, Odin, since that bitch slit my throat, it's only fair that I chop his head off. What's wrong? Are you that proud of getting a new job? Oh, no. It's not that. Huh, what's this? Searching for the traces of wild wind. Traces of wild wind that wrecked the world long ago have been found. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind. Advanced training ground completion along with this job change, complete. Huh, is this a real hidden quest? Wild Wind. Greetings, Arok Bank, always providing you with joy. What can I help? A loan. Ah, sure. Then career and name, Berserker, Roken. The maximum amount. Alright. If this is your job, maximum amount is 30 silver, and interest rate is 3 per month. Berserker first job skill books, all of them. Oh, really? What a big spender. No small talk, how much is it? 10 silver. Axe Mastery and 4 other skills learned. Axe Mastery LVL 1. You are able to proficiently wield an axe. As skill proficiency increases, attack speed and ability will also increase. Skill proficiency 0, 0. Current level, beginner. Attack ability has risen 70. LVL 1. You are able to move fast for 3 steps. Dexterity will rise 110 while in use. Strike LVL 1. The following attack will be stronger than usual. Strength and dexterity will rise 110 each in the following attack. Warcry LVL 1. Render the opponents terrified with a roar of madness. Berserk LVL 1. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. 732938. What? Is there a problem? Hey, mister. Yeah? Do you know anything about the wild wind? Huh? What's that? Searching for the traces of wild wind. Traces of wild wind that wrecked the world long ago have been found. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind. Advanced training ground completion along with first job change, complete. Wild wind, Wind. I thought it might be a quest related to berserkers. But even the guild master doesn't know. Plus, Eve never heard of something like this even when I was ranked first as a berserker. Did someone else already take it back then? Ah, damn it. I can't do anything without any clues. The hidden quest reward is tempting, but I have 0 clues so far, so let's put it aside for now. Stats window. Show status. Roken. Species, human sex, male. Level, 1 job, berserker, ist. Vitality, 700/700. 150/150. Possessed titles. A natural fighter. A talented fighter. Strongest man in the neighborhood 0, descendant of David. 17-1. Hard worker. Unflinching resolve. Nothing's impossible. I got a job change. Now I just gotta level up like crazy. Well then. Shall I follow the crazy leveling course Eve planned out? Harsh forest. Looking for night to carry me to orc camp. Reward, 15 silver. Do you want take you to the orc camp? Ho! Brother, ill help. As for the reward, I'd like to be paid first. You alone? What's your level? Level 25 heavy knight. I don't trust just you alone. Go somewhere else. What? Hey, don't you see this? It's a token of an orc warrior. I earned it by slaying one myself. Ha, you're probably just acting arrogant after killing 1 or 2 patrol orcs near the harsh forest. I need at least 2 people above level 30 to get to the orc camp in the midst of the forest. Stop acting arrogant and just go away. Cook. This bastard. He's embarrassing me in front of all these people. Detect. The opponent used a hostile skill against you. For 5 minutes, self-defense actions will be tolerated. The time period may increase if the opponent resists. LV1, Berserker. You. What are you doing right now? Haha. God damn. LV1. Berserker. Level 1? Were you really acting all cocky when you're a noob that just barely changed jobs? Should've just ed right off if you weren't up to skill. What are you around for? Do you want to die? Go ahead and try, you dumbass. You're just a cocky bastard thinking you can get to the orc camp at only level 1. Only level 1? Hey, you wanna make a bet? What? Well, have a fight. 15 silvers for the winner. How is that? There won't be penalties since it's not player killing, isn't it nice? Are you insane? Are you perhaps scared that a level 25 will lose to a level 1? Player, by call, has requested a quell betting 15 silver. Come at me, newbie bastard. Hey! There's a fight. 8. There's a duel in front of the fountain over there. A duel in the town, they really must have no lives. A duel, huh? I'll kill you. You arrogant prick. Yeah. Good luck. Wait. What about your weapon? My weapon? It's right here. Do you really think that I would wield a blade to face someone like you? You arrogant bastard. Duel start. Once vitality reaches below 5, it is considered a loss in the duel. Die. Whoa. Ugh. You rat. All you're doing is dodging. Damn it. Was a berserker supposed to be this fast? Yeah. Shall he go next? You arrogant. Huh? Stupid bastard. I raised my extra stats to the limit at the training grounds. My level renewed only because I changed jobs. My real stats are cancel. Above level 50. Oh my god. With only a bare fist against that armor. Cool. Not all level 1s are the same. 7. Roken. Species, human sex, male. Level, 1 job, berserker, ist. Vitality, 700/700. 150/150. Strength, 79. Dexterity, 63. Stamina, 70. Tenacity, 65. Intelligence, 15. Knowledge, 12. Extra stat points, 45. Player, by call, loses. You have died in a quell. You will lose 15 silver. Player, Roken, wins. You will gain 15 silver. I got some allowance. Did you see that? With his bare hands, in an instant, I heard he was only level 1. No way. Is he a hacker? Not bad. It's doable with this much. The problem is how to get there, excuse me? HM? Is it true that you're heading to the orc camp? Looking for a knight to carry me to the orc camp in Harsh Forest. Reward, 15 silver. Well, as you can see, we haven't been inside the camp, but we often go near the area. Would you like to come with us? What's your level? I'm level 35, and the two behind me are level 32. The level of their gear looks fine. It's a balanced party with a tank, damage dealer, and healer. Alright, they pass. Instead of forming a party, I just need you to take me to the camp's entrance. I'll give you 10 silver in advance, and will give you the rest once the request is complete. In exchange, I'll just watch and won't engage in the fights. Of course, all the items that drop on the way are yours. Harsh Forest. Halt! It's orc territory from here on out. There are sure to be guards scouting the area. I know that, idiot. What do we do from here then? Rose. Can you give me that? Yeah, just a sec. L. Chike? It's meat. Did the guys from the hunting team drop it? This way. They're a lot more experienced than I expected. Not bad. Oh no. That was the only backdoor entrance. They must have realized it and stationed a guard. It can't be helped then. Elfie. Okay. DPYD handling. Dinalpenda. Silence. Chike. Intruder. My voice. A. Flu. All done. You'll be inside the orc camp once you go through here. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, race the rest of the reward. Thank you. I wish you luck. Are you really going to go in by yourself? It's much more dangerous inside the camp. Yes, I know. Bye now. It's dangerous here, let's hurry and go. I don't understand. What is he trying to do there to the point that he even spent money to get here? Leave him. He's walking to his grave. There's no need for us to be worried. What do you mean? I don't know the exact reason, but he probably didn't ask for a carry because he's weak. Come on, aren't you overestimating him too much? His duel certainly was amazing, but why did he even ask for a duel in the first place? Huh? According to the ones who were watching from the start, that heavy knight was the one who used an offensive skill first. As you know, the one who was attacked first by a player is temporarily permitted self-defense. EXP, and they can even earn EXP from defeating the opponent. True. It was a good opportunity to level up. Then why did he? I wonder. I'm not completely sure either, but that user named Roken had a reason. A reason why he had to stay level 1. Until he reached the orc camp. Chike. A human male. Intruder. Which one of you knows of a warrior's honor? If there is a true warrior here, let us compete right here and now. A human knows of an orc's honor. Chike. This is a first. One of the ways to defeat an orc. Hello. That hasn't been revealed yet. If you shout like this in the center of their camp, shelter of warriors, they will only apply for a onion 1 duel to protect their honor. Yeah. I didn't come here just to level up. The crucial condition to become strong in the Lord. To achieve near impossible achievements. And to acquire legendary grade titles as a reward. That is my true goal. Fighting orcs of the harsh forest known for being a battle race will surely give great rewards for winning duels. And not only that, it's a hunting ground. That allows for unknown battles without any cause for concern. Now, come forward. Who is the strongest among you? Here, this is your chance to prove your honor. Come at me, human. Damn it, I was too cocky. I didn't think there'd be an orc chief. This bastard, compared to a player, he'd have to be at least level 70 with a completed second job. There's no way I can win with my specs right now. Damn it, I was too stupid. At this point, Illinois. No, chief. He's ours. A. Cheek, right. Chief is too strong. Give us a chance to prove our honor too. True. You must need some qualification to be able to fight against me. Callow, fight him. Callow. Orc warrior ranking 4th. I can survive. Alright, this much should be Inu. Was I just relieved to face a weaker opponent? God damn it, get yourself together, Roken. How will I get stronger than that bastard with this mentality? Human, you're fighting me. Raise your weapon. HM? Human, what are you doing? Strength, 89. Dexterity, 70. Stamina, 70. Tenacity, 7. Intellig. Null. Few, extra stat points, 0. 45 extra stat points. Alright. Let's get this started. Distribution complete. Roken. Species, human sex, male. Level, 1 job, berserker, ist. Vitality, 700/700. 150/150. Strength, 112. Dexterity, 70. Stamina, 70. Tenacity, 70. Intelligence, 15. Knowledge, 12. Extra stat points, 0. Hey, Orc Chief. I'll make a prediction. You're gonna die by my hand today. What an amusing human. You impudent human. Your opponent right now is me. Your axe, it looks better than mine. I like it. I'll make good use of it. Cook. Human, I underestimated him. Then I'll do this. Battle cry. Of. This is ATK. Stats are decreased by a small margin due to battle cry. A skill similar to a berserker's war cry. Right. There was something like that, huh? Human is now weak. I win. For real? Do you really think that? You arrogant human. Die. Callow, cannot understand. Human, definitely weaker because of my skill. Callow, what are you doing? Hit him properly. Push him more, Callow. Strange. L. Callow definitely seems superior in strength and speed. So why isn't he winning? Kiyuk. Are you curious? Why it's become like this? A mere orc warrior's stupidly simple attack patterns are plain to see. Just from the preparation move. Ka. Qua. Bullshit. Cook. Strike. Strike LVL. 1. The following attack will be stronger than usual. Strength and dexterity will each increase by 110 in the following attack. Orc Warrior Callow. I shall remember your honor. Human, strong. That human, defeated. Callow. Amazing, human. Very strong. 1. Oh. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated an orc warrior by yourself at level 1. Many people will remember your prowess in combat. Title. Earned, level 1 Slayer of Orc Warriors. You're the first to earn this title. Alright. This was my first goal. To earn the title, level 1 Slayer of Orc Warriors. After my first job change, if you defeat a certain number of monsters on the first hunt, defeated at level 1, you get a title named level 1 Slayer of. The higher level the monster is, the better the title's effects must be. Great, if I also level up along with this title, I should be able to defeat that stupid orc chief. Ha! Title and stat points distribution is preserved. What? Warrior's Honor quest is in progress. Title and stat points are given in bulk after completion of a quest. Warrior's Honor quest? A quest? When did I? There, now you've proven that you're worthy of fighting me. Is this your doing? What's the issue? You were the one to come into our territory and yell warrior's honor. Therefore you have an obligation to stick to the warrior's honor until the end. Damn it, there wasn't anything about this in an orc species conquest method guide in the past. I guess a monster is technically an NPC after all. There's nothing strange about them giving a player a quest. The Lord is that kind of game in the first place. So, if I defeat this chief bastard, he'll also get extra rewards. And if I lose, he'll get a death penalty, but he'll still be able to get the previous rewards, right? Wait, lose? Stop that bullshit. I am. You. He'll kill you as you wish, Gramps. The king of violence, Roken. Koha. Definitely an amusing human. Come. I accept your challenge. Ho. Berserk. Oh. Berserk LVL. 1. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will increase by 200. All skills will be used without mana consumption. Resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when vitality runs out, unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After skill ends, you will receive at most 50 of your vitality's damage at once. After the skill ends, you must raise more than 10 of your vitality if your vitality is at 0, or you will die. After the skill ends, you will feel the first aftereffects where all your stats will be decreased 50 for 10 minutes. After the first aftereffects, all your stats will be decreased 20 for 20 minutes as the second aftereffects. If you use Berserk skill while under the aftereffects, your penalty time period will be doubled. Duration, 10 minutes. Yes, this is it. This tingling sensation of boiling blood and overflowing power. This is why I could never give up on being a berserker. What's with this ferocious force? Bastard, have you been hiding your strength this whole? What? Got a problem? Hello. Ko. Friend and foe usually can't be distinguished when using Berserk, but it's clear as day thanks to unflinching resolve. I won't mistake him for the others nearby. Berserk at level 1 lasts 180 seconds. He'll finish it in that time. Dash. KGHH. Bastard. As expected of the orc chief, his strength and endurance are insanely high. But right now, I am superior in at least speed. No way. The chief is being pushed back. Damn, this won't do. Shit, it looks like I'm overpowering him right now, but I can't deal significant damage due to our huge level difference. He's so damn sturdy, I need to get in a critical strike. An opening. Alright. I will push through. Whoa. Humph. Throwing. God damn it. Corgi. Low-grade battle axe has been destroyed. Your health has fallen below 30. There are 80 seconds remaining for Berserk. Damn it. I can't believe I made such a stupid blunder. He's a boss monster, so there's no way his attack pattern would be simple. Is that all? I was looking forward to this, but what a disappointment, human. Keg. What? Looking forward to this? How pretentious, for a coward who relies on petty tricks. What? Did you think I didn't know? You could have fought me right from the start. But didn't you delay it by pretending to yield to your underlings while spouting shit about qualifications? All to gauge my level. Ha 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 ha. Are you making excuses because you're about to lose? How dirty, human. Ha ha. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because of my desire to get stronger quickly, I was being a bit too calculative. A frontal assault. Fits a guy like me best. This human. He's consecutively attacking head. Without even attempting to dodge my attacks? Your health has fallen below 20. Have you gotten desperate? You're too reckless, human. There are 80 seconds remaining for Berserk. Shut up. Humph, what a pitiful struggle. Victory is already on my side. Your health has fallen below 10. You have been afflicted with the abnormal status bleeding. Pant, pant. Your health has fallen below 5. It's finally over. Farewell, human, I win. S.M. Activating the effect of the epic title, Unflinching Resolve. What? Impossible. He's becoming even stronger? Raising all stats by 50k to health reaching below 5. There are 30 seconds remaining for Berserk. Now then. Let's put an end to this. Thighs is dangerous. Iron body. Increasing defense. 11 have to endure it. The opponent's weapon has been destroyed. Possible. Anything is possible, motherer. Strike. FL. You have defeated the orc chief, Tarkle. I can't believe to a mere human. I told you, didn't I? You will die by my hand today. Kohei. Koha. Human. I acknowledge you as a great warrior. You have defeated Orc Chief, Tarkle. You have leveled up. 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 You have. Cheek? How can this be? Chief, our chief has lost. Amazing, human. Very strong. Chick. A true warrior. Cuckoo, these ignorant orcs are finally acknowledging. 5 seconds remaining of Berserk. Oops, he'll die at this rate. I gotta heal. Berserk is a super great skill. Using low-grade health potion. But the penalties are just as much. You've earned the title, Defeated Orc Chief at level 1. First, defeated Orc Chief at level 1, Legendary. You've defeated Orc Chief at level 1 by yourself. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. Strength, stamina, and tenacity will rise by 30 each. Attack power will rise 30 when fighting a stronger opponent than self. Fatal blow likeliness will rise 10 when fighting a stronger opponent than self. You've earned the title, Honorary Orc Warrior. First, Honorary Orc Warrior, Rare. You are worthy of respect from the Orc Warriors after having proven your honor in battle. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. Faction penalties will be lifted in Khtan Orc Camp. Your reputation within the Khtan Orc Camp has been changed to Trust. You will not earn stat points by hunting orcs that belong to the Orc Camp. You will not be attacked first by all orc species NPCs. Kohaha. Alright. This much reward is deserved. The process was rough, but Eve surpassed my original goal. To think that I would also earn a legendary title. I'll keep this up and level up like crazy. Here, come. Who's next? What are you talking about, human? The battle's over. You defeated the chief, so now you're an honorary orc warrior. What? What kind of bullshit? First, honorary orc warrior, rare. Effects. Faction penalties will be lifted in Khtan Orc Camp. Your reputation within the Khtan Orc Camp has been changed to trust. You will not earn stat points by hunting orcs that belong to the orc camp. You will not be attacked first by all orc species NPCs. No. Wait. I'm not done with my hunt. God damn it. I was gonna loiter around and hunt to get some stat points. I didn't expect that defeating the chief would lead to this. Whatever, there are other ways to level up, Breer. A trust relationship with the orc species, this will come in handy in the future for sure. Dear human who has proved honor. Let the warrior's spirit be with you. Let the warrior's spirit be with you. Phew, it's amazing. Roken. Species. Human. Sex, male. Level, 19. Job, Berserker, Ist. Vitality, 1110/1110. Mana, 150/150. Strength, 132. Dexterity, 63. Stamina, 111. Tenacity, 96. Intelligence, 15. Knowledge, 12. Extra stat points, 90. Leveling up by 18 just from 2 battles, what a profit. If I had defeated the others, I could have gotten to level 30 easily. Phew, I should just get over it. This level's good enough to get on with that. Ah, right, since I'm in town, should I learn some secondary skills? 7. You cut it through the bone at once like this. Whoa, you've learned the secondary skill butchering. If I sell butchered monster leather or meat, I can get some money on the side, and it helps with collecting rare materials. If you just read through that skill book, you will learn in no time. You must also use clean materials for bandaging. I know. You've learned the secondary skill first aid. If I learn first aid, I can save money since I won't have to buy as many health potions. Its healing effects are a bit weaker, but unless it's an emergency, this will be more cost-effective. Blacksmith. Here, the repair's all done, just 1 silver, please. Orc Warrior's Battle Axe. Grade, Magic. A double-bladed axe. For battle used by an Orc Warrior. Attack power, 100. Durability, 200/200. I learned secondary skills and got my equipment repaired, so I'm basically done with my preparations. Then, shall I begin? This game's main quest. Khtan's Sewers. It smells. Damn it. I expected this, but it smells like shit. Sewer cleaning. It is said that Khtan's sewers have been filled with rats recently. Hunt the rats in the sewer and prove it by keeping their tails, and you shall be rewarded accordingly. Requirement for success. Acquire sewer rat's tail. Reward. 2 Cooper per sewer rat's tail. To think that I'm doing such a miscellaneous quest after just having a battle to the death. With the orc chief, should I just quit? Let's just deal with it. By standard procedure, I have to do 10 chain quests before the main one. It's better to just get them over with quickly and in bulk. Ha! They're disgusting. Hey, is it good? Keat. Add. How dare a gross rat. Well, looks like I found the right place. HM? FO. That's right. It is convenient for me if you come to me on your own. Kayak. Keek. So many of these losers, outstanding accomplishment. You have slaughtered 200 sewer rats. You've earned the title, Rat Hunter. Their bodies are strangely distorted due to the plague, it should be somewhere nearby. Kiririk. Kiruru. Keek. LVL 23 Plague Rat. Bingo. LVL 23 Plague Rat. Field Boss. Yuck, it makes me want to barf whenever I see it. Let's get this over with. Keet. 2. You stinky rat. You dare bring that disgusting tail near me? Kiru Rock. Be good and show me your neck. I'll kill you painlessly. Krurak. Is it poison? It's been a while. I had forgotten. TSK, you've been poisoned by the plague rat. Your vitality will decrease by 1 every 10 seconds. Of. Annoying bastard. A. War cry. STR death. AG. Opponent's stats are decreasing. Kayak. Quahaha. Did you think you could get me with this useless poison? Whoa. You're holding on well. So you're a field boss that even has healing skills. Alright, that makes it more fun to fight. Come at me. Dash. B is strike. Come. Great, great. Let's see how long you can hold on for. You look terrible. Aha. Look at you. You wanna come at me again? Kayak. Not when you're this weak. You have leveled up. Hello. You've defeated the field boss, Plague Rat. You've overcome the poison in your body. Resistance to poison formed. It was a bit annoying during the fight, but at least I earned poison resistance. Now, I'll take what I wanted. Butchering. Found it. Plague's Jewel. You've been put under Plague's curse. All stats are decreased by a small margin. Your vitality will decrease by 5 every 10 seconds. If you don't heal quickly, you may die. As expected. I was taken aback in my past life because of the curse, but it's different now. I'm finally getting out of this putrid place. Let's go get healed. That's for certain, it was a pain lately with all the rats. Good work. I'll get you the reward right away. You've completed sewer cleaning. Calculating sewer rats' tails. You've earned 10 silver. Ah, I also picked up a weird jewel on the way. It's definitely a cursed item. Now that I look at you, you've got a spot on your face. You've been cursed. That's troublesome. Can you take this to Sir Steroyan? I'll let him know. And go get healed while you're at it. Bastard, just take it yourself. Cursed Jewel Delivery. Deliver Cursed Jewel, found in the town sewers to Steroyan of the Mage Guild. Completion requirement. Deliver the jewel before player dies from the curse. Reward. 5 low-grade potions. Plague's curse will be lifted. Small amount of stat points. I can't even reject it because of the reward. Of course, just leave it. Thanks. Your state seems urgent, so we'll give you this. You've earned 5 low-grade health potions. And you should wash up as soon as possible. That sewer smell is quite intense. What a building, they must have poured a fortune into its construction. It's totally different from the shitty Berserker Guild. Well, mages were a popular job choice even in my past life. Bastards, try giving just a portion of that attention to Berserkers. Yuck, damn. It's getting harder to move. 30 of vitality remaining. I gotta hurry. Is anyone there? Who are you? You should have washed up before coming here. I'm here to be healed. And I found this in the sewers. I was told to deliver it to you. My God. Isn't this Plague's jewel? You were right to come to me. Diseases from curses are my specialty. Hurry and give it to. What are you doing? Give it to me. That cursed jewel is eating away at you even at this moment. I'll give it to you if you really are Sir Steroyan. What? What are you talking about? Why, you. What is the meaning of this? If you're really Steroyan, you should be able to easily block my axe, shouldn't you? Try it, and it'll really kill you. Wait. Stop. Phew, I lost. It was a duplicate to test the mage's skills. I didn't expect to be found out by a berserker. I thought he'd be the bird on the windowsill. Don't they usually turn into animals? Well, I only knew because of that bastard Tolkien's walkthrough tutorial. Walkthrough, Mage Guild NPC. Writer, Tolkien. Mage guilds in reality, what out for them in the environ except the Arie Steroyan. Thanks, dude. Unbelievable accomplishment. You've discerned a high-ranking mage's lie without any assistance. You've earned the title, the one who sees through lies. You're the first person to earn this title. First, the one who sees through lies, unique. And applause to your insight for being able to see through a high-ranking mage's lie without any help. You are the first person to earn this title. Effect. Your resistance to illusionary skills has risen by 20. Special effect, just once a day, you can summon Bell of Truth that can discern between lie and truth. Whoa! It's unique grade. I wouldn't have gotten it if I had to find the real form. How lucky. Now hand it over immediately. You're in a very dangerous condition right now. He's right. I don't have much vitality left, and Eve used up all my bandages. Your vitality has fallen below 10. Still. I gotta check if you're real this time. You can't trick me. Bell of Truth. What a crazy bastard. Truth. You're the real one. Here, take it. Drink this now. Plague's curse has been lifted. Oh, I'm all better. I guess he is a high-ranking. Plague's jewel, in the sewers. You'll have to research this more. Any other unique details? It seemed like the sewer rats were being modified because of this jewel infecting them. Using the rats to create chaos? No, the soldiers should be able to handle that much easily. That jewel, it seemed pretty lethal for humans too. Well, as you know from experience. Ah. That's right. People were the final target. If the infected rats were roaming around alleyways or residences through the sewers, oh no. I see roughly what they were trying to do. As expected of a high-ranking mage. He figured it out. Quickly from just a small hint. They were trying to spread the plague around the entire city through the sewers. Originally, it would have started with the slums and spread everywhere before they were found out. And then the users had to carry out the 10 chain quests of hell to resolve the plague. But I assume eBay skipped the 10 chain quests with this. I must let the guard captain know immediately. Come find me in 2 days. The one who spreads the plague. Starion and the city guard is searching for the one who placed Plague's jewel in the Khan sewers. Wait until the first search results come out. Completion requirement. Reunite with Starion after 2 days. Reward. Small amount of stat points. Then can I go now? eBay never played the game like this. Due to a user, the first quarter of the first main scenario has now been decided. Thus, the quarter's quest, Plague Outbreak, and others will be deleted. A public announcement? Plague Outbreak is the first of the 10 chain quests. The quest itself vanished because of me? That means, there's no way for the others to get close to the main scenario. 10 chain quests. To approach the main scenario now, you'll need to complete many more difficult quests instead of the 10 chain quests. eBay gain time. He said come back after 2 days. There's coincidentally a great place to spend 2 days. Let's see. From the entrance. Was it east? I bought a throwing axe and some shield armor with the rest of the money. They'll probably be able to use it until about level 50. This is a graveyard. A place already confirmed to have nothing. But I know this place is secret. Naive bastards. Well, I guess it makes sense to not know information that still won't be released for a couple months. Oh, found it. Gravekeeper's prosthetic leg. Grade, normal. A prosthetic leg that a footless gravekeeper lost. He might like it if you bring it to him. Even if you bring it to him, you'll just get kicked out without even receiving a reward. So most users think of it as a useless item, but here it is. You've discovered a secret dungeon, graveyard under the moon. Outstanding accomplishment. An applause for your insight at being the first to discover a secret dungeon. You've earned the title, Seeker. You are the first person to earn this title. Great. I gotta have this to earn money. First, Seeker, rare. You're talented as a seeker for being able to solve a secret using your acute senses and unique insight. Effects. Your eyesight has been improved. Due to nighttime effect, you will receive vision correction in dark places. You will discover hidden devices at a low rate. Thanks to this title, not only will my vision be improved, but it will also mark hidden devices with a ray of light, albeit at a low rate. This will be convenient. As a bonus for first entry, earn stat points and rate of item drops will be increased by 30. Since eBay also got my first entry bonus, shall I go make some nice profit? Yo! Can I not leave until I clear this place? It's not a weird restriction considering it's a secret dungeon. But other than that, what if a ghostie appears? I can't even hit them with an axe. LVL 25. Olo Grave Skeleton. Skeletons? Cuckoo, you half-dead piece of bones. But it's nicer to see you guys than the sewer rats. Guau. Hello. Yeep. Strike. Phew, simple. You have leveled up. Roken. Level 22. Let's see, it should have piled up by now. Roken. Species, human sex, male. Level 22 job, berserker, ist. Vitality 1, 110 firsts, 110. 30/150. Hunger 10. Thirst 7, state normal. Strength 132, dexterity 63. Stamina 111, tenacity 96. Intelligence 15, knowledge 12. Extra stat points 105. Weight 89/300. Possessed titles: a natural fighter, a talented fighter, strongest man in the neighbor 00, honorary orc warrior, seeker, descendant of David, 17-1, hard worker, the one who sees through lies, unflinching resolve, nothing's impossible, level 1 slayer of the orc chief. There's already over 100 extra stat points. I guess there's no need to save it now. I don't need it urgently at the moment, but to speed up the hunt. Roken. Species, human, sex, male. Level, 22, job, berserker, ist. Vitality, 1, 200/1, 200. 30/390. Hunger, 10. Thirst, 7, state, normal. Strength, 200. Stamina, 120. Intelligence, 39. Dexterity, 63. Tenacity, 100. Knowledge, 12. It feels nice. My strength is at 200. State, normal. Strength, 200, dext. Stamina, 120. 10 ac. Intelligence, 39. Null. To raise proficiency level, I need mana, so I also invested a bit into intelligence this time. Alright, 2 days until the main scenario. Let's hit level 30 before then. Phew. I'm starting to get bored. LV 30. Skeleton Warrior, Dungeon Boss. You leveled up. Roken level, 30. TSK. He's so obnoxious despite how weak he is. Level 30, finally. Phew, I'm finally done with this damn place too. Eve been going around non-stop for the past 2 days, defeating them the moment they regenerate. Well, it's great since I managed to level up 10 times in those 2 days. I should have a lot of OO? 1 gold 80 silver. I have 1 gold 80 silver. On top of that, I managed to collect the skeleton knight armor that all warriors love to use. I'm not going to use it since it looks bad. Eve got dozens of sets. Why don't I sell them and invest a little? Since I know the future of the Lord, investing should be a piece of cake. I should start heading out. Although it's unfortunate that I have leave this nice hunting ground. I should be able to get some cash out of selling information about this place, right? That applies especially to entities like guilds, which want to train new recruits. They'll definitely come rushing over. Ha ha ha, what should I get with the money? A new weapon? Or maybe an accessory with good stats? Hey old man, I'm back for ya. Oh, you're finally back. I'm sorry for leaving you so suddenly. There was a really urgent matter. Did they find the culprit? No, we got nothing even after investigating everyone. There were no witnesses either. Of course there weren't any. There's no way they would get caught that easily. Those fallen followers. The plot of the story revolves around stopping them. But I've basically stopped their plans from the beginning. I think I might be able to figure something out if I investigate though. That's why I decided to read the memories of the land. Oh yeah. There was that thing. Jewel of the land. Grade, magic. A jewel filled with the energy of the land. Although it holds no value as a jewel, it has a special use in magic. Although it may not seem like much because of its low magic grade. You can see what happened in a particular area using the memories of the land skill. There are plenty of times where we found out ways to hunt down monsters using this. We'll be able to figure out their identity with this. I was going to request a favor from you. Can you help me? Well, I can at least hear you out. I have to do this anyways, it's a main quest. Thanks. Although we managed to stop them now, you never know when they'll attack again. To avoid that, I'll need you to get me some stuff. Fluttering vitality. In order to avoid the possibility of a strong curse damaging the lands, a high magician Steroyan has asked for some research material. There might be something of worth in the blood of an orc, warrior and a savage. Clear condition. Obtain 1 orc warrior's blood. Obtain 1 savage's BLO00. Clear reward. Experience. 10 silver. Title Apprentice of Steroyan. The blood of an orc warrior and that of a savage. They definitely won't just donate blood, so we'll have to hunt them down. But I possess the title Honorary Orc Warrior, so I can't hunt orc warriors. I even managed to increase my favorability to trusting too. TSK, is fighting them at the cost of losing my title my only choice? Is there nothing else I can do? Hey! Open the door. Human warrior. 1 remember. A human that, SKK, knows honor. SKK, welcome. It's been a while, friend. What's wrong? It's nothing much, but can I ask for a favor? I will help. Talk. I need some of your blood, can you give me some? What? Blood? Blood of the warrior. I can't give like this. Sorry. Warriors, SKK, spilling blood. Only in battle. K. Shedding blood outside of a fight is dishonorable. They dare talk about honor. I don't care about things like that. If they come out like this, I have other plans. Can someone let me borrow their axe then? SKK. 1 can give. You're leaving already, friend? No, I have something else to do. I'll see you soon. Okay, friend. See you soon. Ho. It would have been nice if they just gave me their blood. Unfortunately, they have to protect their honor. Who is it? Show yourself. 44? Axe? You dodged that, impressive? I knew savages would be faster than orcs. Koaa. You have obtained 1 blood of a savage. I'm sorry, savage. I have nothing against you. Who is that? I just heard a scream. KCK. Who did this? This is an axe of the orc. Those disgusting pigs did this. Savages are human-like creatures that oppose the orcs. Within the story, the 2 species fight for control over the forest. I'll instigate a war between the 2 groups with this. This would have happened eventually. I'm just bringing the timeline forward. KCKK. What is it? That sword? It's a savage's sword. I know it. They attacked. KCK. It's clear. We can't forgive. Ha, those idiots. Han. What's going on? KCK. You came back. It's an emergency. There's a savage's sword. I think I happened to see a couple of savage warriors on the way here. I think they're about to attack this village. I knew it. Warriors, we fight. KCK. We no lose to those weaklings. Now. Let's calm down. You think that's good enough? Why do we have to wait until they come to us? If we're going to fight, why don't we strike them first? If everyone goes, it'll help. KCK. Good idea. Human, smart. What's going on? Who is that? It's not the one from before. It must be a new orc chief. Perfect. We attack first. Follow me. KCK. Assemble the warriors. Hello. This makes things easier. Alright, let's go. Let's have a great time on the battlefield. That's crazy, I can tell they're bloodthirsty. They aren't usually like this though, what's going on with them? Do you think they'll continue acting like this? We should run before anything, are you crazy? Do you see how many there are? We'll be killed if we get caught while escaping. Well, hide here for a while. What, why is there a human there? Is he a user? No. But how, a user among the orcs, who is he? Hey, we have no choice. Let's run. What? I thought you said it would be stupid to run away. Just shut up and listen. If we don't run, we'll actually be Ed. Be behind. Ha? Isn't he the one that I dueled last time? HCK. Ha ha. Hey. Those orcs, they're on your side, right? I don't know what's going on, but please save me since we know each other. Rude. You dare touch one of our honorary warriors. Roken, do you know him? Well, I can't remember much. Just take care of him as you see fit. Damn it. Get away from me. Be careful next time, newbie. M. KCK. Kill all of those dirty savages. Don't let any of them live. Ha ha. Finally. You have obtained blood of an orc warrior. They're doing better than ID thought. They really must be angry. I did cause this, but you'll join in on the fun, too. Eula. War cry. KCK, how can a human do this, Ak? STR Agi. Def. Those beastly orcs called a mercenary. Kill him. You think you can kill me? Bring me your chief. There's another reason why I caused this war. If the blood of an orc was all I needed, I could just pretend to be a savage and kill one of them. My true target was actually the savage chief. A boss monster stronger than even the orc chief. In addition, savages don't have a strange obsession with 1v1s like orcs do, so he's even harder to deal with. Using the orcs to take care of the savage chief. This is the best chance you could get. Alright, where are you? There you are. LV-73. Savage Chief. Enemy of the clan. He'll definitely kill you. KCKKKKK. A. Ha! A sneak attack like that won't work. Strike. Harass an opening. Damn it. I need to block. KCK. You're stronger than you look, huh? I was going for both arms, but you managed to save one of them. But what are you going to do now? Your subordinates are dead, and there's nowhere to run. I don't have much patience. It's your head next. Ka-ha. How dare a lowly human like you? You have leveled up. Amazing accomplishment. You have defeated both rulers of the harsh forest. You have acquired the title, Conqueror of the Harsh Forest. You are the first to earn this title. First, Conqueror of the Harsh Forest, rare. You have managed to bring the two rulers of the harsh forest to their knees. Effects. Your strength and dexterity will each increase by 10. All stats will increase by 5 when in a forest biome. KCK. We have defeated them. Ha! One more? You have acquired the title, the Black Curtain. You are the first to earn this title. First, the Black Curtain, unique. We applaud you for killing 2 Byros with 1 stone using your sharp tongue. Effects. Your intelligence and knowledge will increase by 20. Special effects. You can now use identity disguise. Ha, look at that? Although I expected Conqueror of the Harsh Forest, I didn't know about the Black Curtain. They mentioned that ID brought down 2 foes. The system doesn't seem to register the orcs as allies. I only have a good reputation with them. Does this mean that there's still a chance of them turning against me? Well, since I got a boost in stats and a special ability in identity disguise, this will be helpful. KCK. Excellent. Kill the rest of them. In the battle between the orc camp and the savage village, the orc camp came out victorious. The area where the savage village used to be will turn into the ruined village of the savages. Savages of resentment will appear in the ruined village of the savages. They're really having fun with this. It's about time I return to the old. Already? I thought it'd take you some time due to the high difficulty. Well, it wasn't that bad. Just wait a moment here. You have acquired the title, Steorian's First Apprentice. You are the first to earn this title. Ha! First Apprentice? First, Steorian's First Apprentice, unique. You are the first apprentice of Steorian. You have earned the respect of Steorian. Effects. Your stamina and tenacity will increase by 10. Assistant of a detective will give you a 5 movement speed bonus. Oh. The effects are pretty good too? Here, it's done. Give this to Moderian, who is intrinsic. Transporting the improved antidote. Transport the newly created antidote to Moderian, who is intrinsic. Clear condition. Give Moderian the improved antidote. Clear rewards. 3 silver. Experience points. This is the last request. We're finally heading to Trinsic. Phew. Ha, why did they make such a thing as connection time limit, when I need all the time I have? Well, I do need to take care of my health on the long run. So it'd be at least 5 hours before I can log back in? Then shall I take a look at the post I put up before? I prepared for this kind of situation by taking pictures of the items and the dungeon interior and then posted them. I hope there are a lot of comments. Ha! Wow, it made it onto the hot posts. Hot posts. Trade, Secret Dungeon S, Trade Gallery. Trade, looking for orc blood, trade, urgent sale of bastard sword. What is this? I definitely thought people would be suspicious. Did a lot of people comment that it's a fake? Ha! Honorary reporter? Was this supposed to come out already? Discovered secret dungeon. There are secret dungeons other than the public ones? Honorary reporter Rar's secret dungeon conquest. As a popular game web magazine reporter and user, Rar had written about the secret dungeon, revealing its information in an adventure story format. Rar, hello, it's Rar. From my experience, I think this post is very credible. Purchasing it may be difficult, so if an interview is possible, please contact me. Oh ho, I see my post got popular because of that comment. If it wasn't for that, my post would have been treated as clickbait. Ramses, I sent a OM Helidon, please check your OMs. Highest price C-sale, I sent you a OM I pay 5 more than others no matter what. Better for me. Thanks to his comment, I got a lot DMS. First, excluding the ones with the lowest offers. The ones I have to pay attention to are the crowd that go around in groups talking about guilds, although there isn't a guild system yet. I know a few names from my past life that were famous, so choosing isn't difficult. And the safest route out of those would be the MP Guild. Their name is taken from the term manner play. They help beginners, discipline malicious player killers, and more. They've made a name for themselves using their kind reputation. PK, player killer. Thanks for the reply. Then I'll see you at the graveyard in the eastern part of town. Alright. Since Eve set up a meeting, I just gotta wait until then. It's almost scary how well things are going. It makes me wonder if it's okay for things to be going this well. Is it fine like this? Shouldn't I be more aggressive and improving? No, let's take it step by step as planned. That happens a lot later anyway. Nothing will be solved just because I rush myself. Should I go buy groceries and get some fresh air? How much did you raise your level at the goblin hunting spot? 3 levels in 2 days. Nice, I only leveled up once after trying super hard. Is it because of the level difference? Probably control issue. Everyone's talking about the Lord. I was thinking that it's too empty despite it being end of September in a university town. Huh? What? Who was that? She looks really familiar. Huh? Kim Youngmin, it's been a while. Ah, I remember. Lim Soo-hee, my ex-girlfriend that cheated on me then broke up with. I completely forgot about her because of the Lord. She's probably seeing me for the first time in 4 months. Ha ha. But in my position, it's been many years. I guess the dude next to her is the new boyfriend? I heard he's good at the Lord. Well, Lim Soo-hee liked gaming too, so she preferred guys that were good gamers. I heard that you're still struggling. What kind of bullshit is this? I'm putting it out there just so you know, but I took a break to play the Lord, not because of you. Really? Then that's a relief. Contact me if you get stuck in the game. My baby is basically an expert at the Lord. I'll tell him to help out once or twice. Yeah? What's his ID? It's Philia. You've probably heard of him. Philia, huh? I don't recall hearing that name ever. He must suck. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. I'll save you if I see you again. What? Ha, Youngmin, what's that supposed to? Level up as best as you can. Contact me if it gets hard. Lim Soo-hee should know that my game nickname is Roken. Shall know soon. How stupid what she just said was. MP? O-ring. Looks like Eve found my way. Using identity disguise. Your name and appearance are randomly changed. This effect will last an hour. There's no need to reveal my identity just because of one secret dungeon. Did you come alone? I did. It's precious information, so there's nothing gained by attracting attention. But my companions are on standby, so they will come running if I contact them. Warning me to not try anything, I see. Then go ahead. No. Payment first. Haven't you done trades before? You gotta give me something to motivate me. Then you'll use just one skill. We need to have a safety net too. Sure. Detect. Thanks for your cooperation, Krypton. Hey, race a part of the pile, let's go. LVL 35 Krypton. Keek, as if that kind of trickery would work. The entrance opens if you do this. Ah, I see, it was that kind of device. Take care to keep it a secret, and the rest of the money? Here you go. I'll contact you if there's a problem. Possessed money 51 gold 98 silver 20 cooper. As much as 50 gold just for selling a hidden dungeon. Guilds sure are the best. It's impossible to earn this amount of money at this point in the game. He must have really squeezed out each guild member. I wonder if he even used his real money. Since Eve taken care of this. Shall I go to Trinsic? Holy shit, it's so far. This is the problem with the Lord. It's unnecessarily realistic. Eve been doing this for half a day. Well, I guess. Eve finally arrived in the end. But I shouldn't let my guard down. If I die, I have to do this all over again. Ha? Oh. That's not the movement of a monster or an animal. Hello. What kind of rat-like bastard? Oh, interesting? It's a hit this time. Your equipment looks pretty pricey. You must be high-level, huh? Who knows? Maybe he likes to wail. Right, there were guys like them too. Red irises indicate that they've already killed users before and became APCR. They pick on those that are traveling to towns. And loot the items that the user drops. Hey, brother. Have you got some time? I think we need to have a chat. A chat? ID like that. I love to chat. Coo. Ha. Ha. What's wrong with this bastard? Is he scared out of his mind? Hey, kids. I'll let it pass if you hand over one equipment each. What? What's so surprising? Isn't this something you always say as pikers? So we'll give you just one chance. Isn't it a good deal? Their only purpose is taking items. At a certain rate, users killed by others will drop items. Of course, there's a chance that they won't. It's a higher likelihood than when you kill a monster, but it's still 10-20. Do you think we're stupid? You've seriously gone insane. If you around and get killed, you're gonna have to walk all the way here again from KHT. So stop acting cocky. A negotiation failure. Well, to be honest, I wasn't gonna let this pass peacefully in the first place. Cuckoo, such arrogance. Standards here are different from KH. Foolish bastard. I'll kill you first. Reflect shiveled. Ha! It's a physical attack reflection skill. Is he a guard knight class? Here I come. Strike. F. Their attacks are pretty connect. Arrow rain. Alright. Can't avoid this no matter how fast you are. Cuckoo, I'm a mess. Dumbass. Do you see where you stand in comparison to us now? If you've changed your mind, I'll play nice. Why don't you drop an equipment and get on your way? They're used to party play. If I keep a distance, arrows will come for me. While if I stay close to them, the night comes for me. More than that, they're all close together, so they're quick to cover each other. If that's the case. Alright. If you want an item that bad, I have a good one. Take. You've changed weapons. Tomahawk axe. Tomahawk axe. I'll split them apart and cook them one by one. Shit. It's fine, I'll block. 7. What's this power? Kuhak. I'm fine, so hurry and just kill that bastard. You bastard. Upset with only this much provoking? Then here, let's. You've changed weapons. Orc warrior's battle axe. See how good your skills really are. What? I expected you to either block or take it. You're worse than I thought. I got one for now. A. Oh no. If you were gonna shoot it, you should've when I was fighting your companion. Well, I guess your companion died a lot faster than expected, huh? Multi-shot. Too late. A. Strike. Dash. Damn it, he's too fast. He's already too close to hit with an arrow. Cook. Then. You've changed weapons. Combat knife. Oh, switching to a close-range weapon. Looks like he knows a bit about fighting. But even then. Do you really think an archer like you can win against me in a close combat? Qua. How is it? To have your arm sliced off in the Lord? It's very real for VR, don't you think? Ha! Shield attack. Die. Stupid bastard, you wanna have a compete in strength? I only got pushed back earlier because of the reflective skill. Did you think you could kill me with something like this? What the? Kind of ridiculous monster. That's? You guys are just weak. Ah, right. There was one more left. Let's see. Yook. No way I'm gonna die in a place like this. What? He's not chasing me? I am alive. Bastard. I'll get you back later. Got him. Kahaha. I haven't felt this refreshed in a long time. Fighting users is definitely more fun than fighting mobs. Player, Roken, wins. Penalty will be offset depending on the character traits of the opponent. You have leveled up. You've obtained many items. Oh, damn. The drop rate increases because PK guarantees a penalty. But it seems to be a jackpot this time. Unlucky bastards. Should've just listened. Don't you think? You little rat? Don't try to pull any petty tricks, and come out. Before I slice you along with the tree. I said there's no use in hiding. I'll really kill you. Well, what are you? Who are you? Would you know who I am if I told you? He's definitely with the dudes from earlier. But he doesn't have red eyes, he's probably just a signaler. TSK, what a disappointment. Stay put if you don't want to fight. I have no interest in weaklings. Detect. LVL 35. Roken. You're only level 35? He overpowered 3 level 40 users with that. Doesn't make sense. He must be using a bug or hack. Piece of shit, I told you I'd let you go, but you simply refused to listen. Player, Rokens, win. You've obtained the opponent's items. Oh ho! Items from this dude too. Am I blessed this life? Their items are pretty decent as expected of those from Trinsic. 2. There's even a bow with a low drop rate. He must be upset. I thought support would arrive for revenge or something. Should I have gone easier on them? It's kinda disappointing. Trinsic. It's pretty crowded. Were there this many users over level 40? It makes me realize how popular this game really is. The Mage Guild is just as huge here. Trinsic Mage Guild. Though it doesn't seem to have that many mages, despite its size. Well, it's one of the occupations that get increasingly difficult to level up in as your level climbs. That may be why all the people here seem pretty decent. I see some that have already done second career change. Hello. Welcome to the Magic Merchandise Shop. You can ask me about any item related to magic. One runebook set please. Yes, just a second please. Runebook was an item one would use when PKS appeared. It's a magic book that allows you to any of the 5 locations written in it when you're not in combat. It's a bound item, so you don't need to worry about it dropping. If you chip in additional money, you can enter up to 20 locations. I should get one. 1 rune book and 5 mark scrolls. Plus 20 teleport scrolls, ITLLB 5 gold total. The problem is that it's expensive as hell. 5 gold is not an amount that even those active intrinsic can easily afford. Just how much did those bastards steal from people? They all had 1 each. Thank you. Please come again. Let's see, was the 3rd floor next? Ha? Sir Steroyan sent you? Moderian. Yes. Herace an antidote in Sir Steroyan's handwritten letter. Definitely looks like you'll need to prepare ahead. So, you'll help me? Will you be fine at that level? LV 35 Roken. Leave it. He looks useless. Isham, but I can't ignore Sir Steroyan's recommendation. Alright. I'll request a favor from you. This will also serve as a test. Endless Research 1. After seeing Steroyan's improved antidotes prototype, Moderian is searching for ingredients to enhance its effects. You should bring him the Forest Goblin Witch Doctor's Elixir. Completion requirement. Deliver the Forest Goblin Witch Doctor's Elixir to Moderian. Reward. 4 silver. Stat points. It's begun. Moderian is known amongst the users for being a malicious NPC. Starting with the Forest Goblin Witch Doctor's Elixir, he requested all kinds of rare ingredients unrelated to the main quest, and used them for other research projects. Normally, you can't reject a main quest, so you would have no choice but to begrudgingly accept it. But that doesn't apply. Auction item check. I can vaguely remember the items that Moderian will later request. Auction. I'm going there anyway, so we'll get rid of items that have piled up. No need to go back and forth and make more work for myself. Alright, most are getting treated like common items, so they're on the cheap side. Purple quartz. Total 13. 199C. Purchase. 99C. Then, let's get going. What? I got it. Take a look. What? I needed these right now. How did you know? Don't you think I need to know at least this much to be Sir Steroyan's assistant? Looks like I was wrong to doubt you. Here, it's your reward. You have leveled up. You are currently level 36. Hoo. Alright, I'll leave these to you too. Endless Research 11. After seeing Steroyan's improved antidotes prototype, Moderian is searching for ingredients to enhance its effects. You should bring him the Forest Liza Roman's blood and heart. Completion requirement. Delivering the Forest Liza Roman's heart and blood to Moderian. Reward. 20 silver. Stat points. He's starting to show his real self. I knew there were more quests coming. But to give me the next one like he was waiting. Plus the lizard man items weren't even for sale. It's not here? I wanted to get this over with as soon as possible. But well, that makes sense. Forest Lizardman's heart can only be acquired by defeating a level 80 boss Forest Lizardman Great Warrior. I can't win against one now, so we'll have to put this aside. It's important to clear the main quests. But there's more to Trinsic than the quests. Let's look for more to do, starting from the easiest tasks. Is it here? 1123, L200, 130. In my past life, a user saw this clue and said, where the hero is pointing will be where his legacy lies. That user was ignored by other people, but he ended up finding it. It took a while for news to spread back then, but I know the hint, so there's no problem. 123 steps in the direction that the statue is pointing towards. D. And then 200 steps to the left. Lastly, continue walking in the same direction for another 130 steps. Should be around here according to the clue. Ha! Activating. Rare title seeker's effect. Found the hidden device. Lucky. You've discovered a secret dungeon. All right. Shall I get going, then? What is this? It's a lot different from what Eve heard. How many times have I gone uphill and downhill? My senses are messed up. I can't tell how high or far Eve come. The dude that found this, did he spread false information to deter others? Starting hero test level 1. What? What the hell? What is this? What the hell? What is this? I won't be able to dodge it. I have to block. Key hook. Strike. Dex. Strength and dexterity have risen by 110. Phew, I somehow stopped it. All I did was block it, but my vitality has already decreased significantly. Damn it, it's on an uphill, what now? Hub. Shit, it's heavy as. Heroes test. Hello. I knew the first level was 8th of will, but I didn't expect it to be so stupid. Yo Joe. It's been several minutes since Eve started climbing. How long do I have to do this? You've passed level 1 of the hero's test, the test of will. Phew, this much is easy. Is it the next level now? Starting hero's test level 2. It doesn't tell me what kind of test it is again. Well, then. Phew, that's brutal. If the finder's information is correct, then this must be the test of wisdom. Goal. They probably wanted people to use their brains if they didn't have the means to detect or remove traps. That kind of trickery isn't how I do things. I'll get through it in one breath. Berserk. Dash. Dash. Cook. You've passed level 2 of the hero's test, the test of wisdom. Phew, deactivate Berserk. I thought I was gonna die. You do not have enough vitality. You will die if you do not replenish at least 10 of your vitality within 5 seconds. TSK, if it weren't for this, it'd be the best skill. Starting hero's test level 3. The test for level 3 is the test of temptation. Eve heard that a very strong psychological magic will try and seduce the challenger. According to what's been revealed, a captivating woman. Great amounts of treasure and items. Or a table full of delicacies could appear. What will it be? Activating epic title unflinching resolve effect. Resisting negative psychological magic. What? I see. TSK, what a disappointment. You've passed level 3 of the hero's test, the test of temptation. HM. Summon, Bell of Truth. Is that the real path? False. I thought so. That bastard didn't clearly explain what came after level 3, so I half predicted this. But I was right. Then I have to find a different hidden paw. Ha? Is it here? TSK, how embarrassing. You've passed the hero's test. You've obtained the Lion King's sealed headpiece. You've obtained the quest, searching for the Lion King's armor. Searching for the Lion King's armor, collect the Lion King Gaoken's sealed armor and inherit the Lion King's power. Completion requirements. Obtain the Lion King's sealed headpiece, complete. Obtain the Lion King's sealed breastplate. Obtain the Lion King's sealed pants. Obtain the Lion King's sealed pauldron. Obtain the Lion King's sealed boots. Reward. Lion King's set seal lifted. That's crazy. The Lion King's sealed headpiece. Grade, set. A headpiece that the Lion King Gaoken used during his lifetime. A part of his power is sealed within. Defense power, 530. Durability, 3000/3000. Strength, 50. Stamina, 30. Due to the lion's roar effect, effects of Warcry skills when used will be increased by 50. It's a set item and the sealed thing is stat points? This is an item that I can use to raise at least 100 levels, no, 150 levels with. Just this alone will give me more defense power than an average warrior class person's total defense power. It's so good, WW. It's disappointing that there are no hints about the other parts, but it's more than I had expected. The hero's test is completely over. Instant dungeon Lion King's grave will cease to exist. The Lion King's armor is attracted to each other. You will know if you get close to other parts of his armor. Ho! Ah, is that how it is? You will be teleported to the outside in a moment. Am I back in the square? There's a crack in the statue? Waff. Next is, let's see. Messenger of Love? It's a chain quest you can only get once you raise your reputation to Amity. But thanks to my title effect, I already achieved that in the previous region. Alright. Let's continue and clear all the cream off the crop quests. 3 days later. I'm just now realizing after acting as a problem solver the past few days. That life is hard whether in reality or in here. The Messenger of Love made me deliver love letters. I couldn't even skip it, so I had to watch. I almost threw up. I cleared various quests for the first time by investing time in it. So Eve earned a decent amount of titles, raised my stats, and also upgraded one level. I also obtained a useful item. Tier Emerald Necklace. Grade, Magic. A necklace made with an emerald that resembles a woman's tear. It contains feelings of missing a loved one and wishing them the best. Stamina healing speed 50 increase all healing effects 20 increase hemostasis effect applied. I needed something to raise my vitality with because of the after effects of Berserk. This will do for now. Have you heard? There's someone who's already hit level 70. I heard there's someone who hit level 82. I'm so jealous. When will I hit level 50? It's so hard to raise our levels nowadays because of the PK bastards. Looks like everyone's leveled up a lot. In order to be the first to clear important quests and earn titles, I need to raise my level faster. I gotta start speeding it up. Hello. This is a notification for today's updated features. 1. Guild system has been updated. At this time, you can purchase a guild stone to create a guild. 2. Housing system has been updated. 3. More items have been added. List of added items. Contracts, silk, bandages, dye. Oh. Nice timing. 1. Guild system has been updated. At this time, you can purchase a guild stone to create a guild. The guild system's finally released. You can purchase a guild stone with 50 golo. 50 gold for a guild stone. 1 gold is 200,001 in real life. MP Guild must be taking it hard right now. But what I'm more interested in is, UU. 2. Housing system has been updated. Housing system. With this update, I can now buy a house in the city or land to build a house on. Other people will think it's just a convenience thing. But there are ways to utilize this. I should go see an enforcement officer before anyone gets there before. Welcome. Yeah. How may I help you? Sir? Great, no one's interested in the housing system just yet. Here, 65 gold. I want to rent all the 3-room houses and 2-floor houses in the area. Ha! There's something else that happens after the housing system is created. The real estate prices skyrocket. Housing price. There's limited supply, but the demand can only keep increasing. True investment is real estate. Alright, but, you want all of them? Yes, and long-term too. I need to pay rent every month for a year. But as long as I'm first to acquire all these, you'll be raking in money enough for that rent price to seem like a joke. Okay, then 10 of 3-room houses and 5 2-floor houses, right? Of course. Alright. But you have to pay the first month's rent up front. 3-room house is 3 gold, and 2-floor is 5 gold, so the total is 65 gold. And the commission is 32 silver 50 cooper, please. Possessed money 65 gold 32 silver 63 cooper. Alright, let's do it. Real estate's big spender. You formed a rent contract with more than 10 midsize or larger residences all at once. It wouldn't be inaccurate to call you the big spender of real estate. Everyone within the industry has started paying attention to you. Effect. When signing a real estate contract, you will be discounted 0.05 in commissions. Possessed money 13 cooper. I'm rich now. Should I go easy and double the price? No, I should at least get triple it, right? What was the inflation rate again? The guild members will need guild houses. A guild house keeps their guild stone safe, and also displays the power of their guild. They won't be satisfied with just a tiny house. I'm all done with business here. So let's go get some extra quests. And get hunting. In my past life, the lizardman habitat was a pretty popular location. Yes. I guess it isn't there yet though. Well, Forest Lizardman Great Warrior might appear, so it makes sense. I also didn't come here till I had first leveled up a decent amount. Shall I start? War cry. Low. Great, 2 guys aggroed. Come. Strike. Too slow. Shoulder charge. Koku. I haven't learned this skill yet, but it should hurt quite a bit. It would have ended much quicker if it was any other day. But I can't have you dying just yet. I can earn its tail with 100 certainty if I cut it off while it's still alive. If I kill it after that, I might get another dropped item with enough luck. Lizardman's tail. Lizardman's tail. When doing repetitive butcher shop quests. Forest Lizardman's tail meat supply. Because Forest Lizardman's tail meat is chewy and tasty, it is popular among foodies. Completion requirement. Obtain Forest Lizardman's tail. Reward. 2 silver per Forest Lizardman's tail. The earnings per hour get doubled or more. Hey, What y'all doing? Let's have some proper play, lizard bastards. E. You have leveled up. Do. Nice, decent profit. Hello. They've fallen for my trap. They've been watching me all this time. Have they come out because they think he'll be tired by now? Is he the one? That one in a 1 versus 3? Seeing that he is defeating forest lizard man warriors alone. He must be more talented than he looks. What was that? His energy suddenly. Don't be scared. He's by himself. He doesn't seem to have any reinforcement nearby either. Hey, nice to see you. Didn't EXP you here? You're ready to die, right? Knowing you Odins. I don't know what you're talking about, but, you, by chance were you killed by us before? This is your end, Roken. Past life, Helios, the Lord ranking 19th, Ragnarok Guild ranking 9th. It's better that way, since then you won't run off like a coward. It'll give you such a good beating that you will never dream again. You. We finally meet again. Ragnarok. I'll kill you. We finally meet again. Ragnaro. I prefer this, since we won't have to waste our energy chasing him down. He obviously doesn't know me right now. But that's none of my business. I'll make sure to teach him a good lesson. Emblems of sword and bow shapes, if I remember correctly, they're the emblems from the PK Guild Bloodchasery. Since they're hunting me down like this, those 3 from before must also belong to the same guild. I'm honored to be treated so importantly. To think that they'd bring this many people just for a single person. We just like to take care of things properly. We need to completely destroy anyone who gets in the way of our business. What a coincidence. I think the same way as you. I couldn't care less about pikers who ambush other people. But since you decided to target me, I'll destroy your entire shield alone with you. That's quite a bit of bluffing for someone like you. You're supposed to say those kinds of things after you defeat us. Is that so? Quack. Quackak. Kuhook. I guess I'll do that. Then. 7. You're better than I expected. I can believe that you single-handedly defeated the trio. But this kind of brainless axe swinging. Flame burst. Ho, what a dumbass. LV 41. Class, Magic Swordsman. This is the power of the current meta, Magic Swordsman. Although, I doubt you'll be able to hear what I'm saying right now. My attacks didn't go through? I'll just use something 1 level more powerful. Explosion. You really didn't change. Oh. Well, you were always this kind of person. You think you're the strongest just because your level is a little higher than others. You're flashy. But in reality, your magic and swordsmanship are nothing more than empty shells. You got any other skills? Don't get too cocky, you. Too slow. Since I fought against him plenty of times in my previous life, I can see right through him. I guess he was all talk. Dash. Quack. Dumbass. You probably thought you were the shit. But you were nothing but a big fish in a small pond, only going for those that were weaker than you. I admit that your skills live up to your bluffing. If you can fend against this, that is. Flames. Incinerate. Holy shit. This is incinerate, A mid-grade flame-type skill. He already learned it? Just how much did he play this game? Quahahaha. You pesty piece of shit, you've never seen something like this before, have you? Die. Kahahaha. Not even your ashes will remain, bastard. How dare this arrogant look down on yo. Of. This is impossible. A mere level 35 survived against mid-grade flame magic? Bullshit. This is a bug. He must be hacking. You bastard. How dare you play around with me? Strike. Dumbass. I told you, you're just weak. Wah. Phew. Your level has increased. I barely won thanks to this mask. I almost died out here. Oh ho, the loot is pretty good this time as well. Damn PK bastards, they probably went around stealing everyone's items. To be honest, he almost had me at the end. I didn't expect him to be able to use mid-grade magic. Well, in my last life, it was considered dangerous for users to go hunt monsters if these guys were roaming around. I guess they were the same this life as well. To oppose them, normal users grouped up against them and brought them to the brink of disbandment. Now that I think about it, the ones that attacked them were the MP Guild. And they became famous thanks to that. But this time, it's different. The MP Guild probably can't afford to do that right now. I should get rid of the pikers before they get out of hand. Maybe I should go for the PKK title as well. PKK, Player Killer Killer. What? You found the right place. You're here as backup, right? So what are you all doing? Come at me together. Bastards. Quack. 15 against 1. Your level has increased. This time, it's 9 against 1. Guide shot. Just how did he block them? They're guided arrows with 100 accuracy. Is he hacking or something? Those dumbasses don't even understand their own skills. Do they not know that it's considered a hit even if it's blocked? Dash. Wakak. Kuhook. Your level has increased. I'll make sure to report you. I'm getting tired of being called a hacker. Nil. Report me all you want. And now it's time for a fun looting session. Ha! Whoa, what is this? Cloak of Stealth. Rank, Rare. A cloak with the power to hide the user. However, its defense is low. Defense, 30. Durability, 235/300. Dexterity, 10. Able to use stealth with 50 mana. An item that's ranked rare, has a decent skill, and is hard to obtain? It's a jackpot. What were they thinking carrying this kind of item around as a piker? Did he really think that he wouldn't die because he had so many on his side? I guess there are all kinds of idiots in this big world. Well, I suppose I should thank them for being so stupid. Ha! They're not even letting me take a breather. I should try this out. Stealth. Is this it? Yes, it is, but it seems that he has already run away. Wow, they really spent a fortune on this game. Well, I guess he wouldn't be crazy enough to stay in one place for long. But are you sure he's a hacker? Yes, he is without a doubt. He stood against the mid-rank flame-type spell, Incinerate, without taking any damage, and he even blocked all of the guide shots with his weapon. We've put in a report for now. What did you say his name was? It was Roken. Someone from our guard team used Detect before he died to find out. Wait. That emblem, I feel like Eve's seen it before. Just reporting him won't do. Send our guys out to find him immediately. Whether it's threatening or killing him, we'll do whatever it takes to get that cloak of stealth back. How much do you think that item was? Sigh. Why did that woman have to carry it around with her? I guess the person carrying the cloak around is his girlfriend or something. But from the way he was talking about her, it doesn't seem like they'll last very long. What should we do about the items that the hunter group dropped? A few of them even dropped their weapons. What idiots! Things are rough already because of the secret dungeon Eve been trying to buy, and they're making it worse for me. What? A secret dungeon? We still need to use them some more, so just throw them some weapons. I remember where I saw that emblem from. MP Guild. The guild that's always acting like they're on the side of justice when they're actually behind the PK Guild, Blood Chaser? Wow, does that mean the MP Guild taking down the Blood Chaser Guild and its users was all an act? When I was working with the MP Guild to attack the Blood Chaser Guild, the guys from Blood Chaser who joined the MP Guild after admitting their wrongdoings were actually just acting according to a plan? Now that I think about it, things did seem a bit odd back then. Seeing how they attacked me when I was still under the side effects of Berserk. The MP Guild must have given them information about me. Haha, is that so? I should strengthen my body a bit. Oh. LV-75. Great Forest. Lies a Roman warrior. Your level has increased. An incredible feat. You have defeated 100 enemies stronger than you without rest. You have obtained the title Senless Challenge. You are the first to obtain this title. Phew, Berserk deactivate. First, Endless Challenge, unique. You, who have defeated 100 enemies stronger than you without rest, are an incarnation of the battlefield who doesn't know of giving up. Suffix. When you kill an enemy, you'll recover one of your health. If you start another battle within a certain time limit, the possibility of triggering a critical chance will increase up to 1, stacking up to a maximum of 10 times. Haha. It was a bit of a struggle, but I defeated the Great Warrior and reached my goal faster than I expected. You have reached level 50. You are now able to select your second job. Please go to the nearest city to you and select your second job. You are able to obtain a variety of skills through your second job. Eve finally reached level 50. Usually, it takes over a reach level 30. I guess it's only natural since I killed 100 monsters that were 30 levels higher than me. This is basically speed leveling. Return. Return scrolls really are convenient. Time to go and select my second job. What's this? Would you look at these guys? It seems that they were waiting in the plaza for me all this time because they weren't able to find me. Hoo. Hey you. We need to talk. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. What? I said we need to talk. Come with me before I... This bastard, is he insane? He's looking through his status window right now. Just wait a second. He'll show you something cool. Sound settings. Security. What is this? Security NPCs? We've been suddenly surrounded. This kind of thing exists? Normally, pikers aren't allowed to roam around the city. Since the gatekeeper NPCs guard against pikers from coming into the city. Yo. These guys probably came in using return scrolls or through the back door. However, they probably would have never guessed it was possible to call security like this. You dumbass. You really thought that there wouldn't be a PK penalty inside the city? You guys are evil and shameless. You cunning bastard. Die. Gakovuek. Who are you calling cunning? F. LV99. LV99. You guys are the trash who gang up on people to steal. Alright, security. Please carry out justice. TE. Run. If you want to retrieve the items you've dropped until now, you'll have to keep an eye out for them in the auction. Yes, then I will register these items at the auction. You have completed your auction registration. Thank you for your business. I guess having so many items makes it hard for me to register all of them at the auction. I put them up for just the right price. They're a little expensive, but not expensive enough to people give up on them. So I'm sure ITLL give them some trouble. Access home page. Lionheart. The Lionheart Guild has a 2-story house in Moonglow and is recruiting guild members. Mobley. The Jungle Book Guild is recruiting members. We have a 3-story house in Ceres. W. The guilds that have already gone to a second city are putting up recruitment posts. As Eve expected, they're using their houses to bring in new people. After all, the possession of a house indicates the power of a guild. That must be why there aren't many recruitment posts from Khan, the city where I bought all the good houses. Wind God, the Kingdom of the Winds Gillow, located in K, is recruiting guild members. Relot, do you have a guild house? Wind God, our guild already has 20 guild members, and the number of people who have their own room is? Since users would naturally want to join the best guild possible. I think now would be the perfect time to put them up for sale. I think this should do. Transaction, selling houses. Author, Krypton. I have multiple 3-room and 2-story houses up for sale. I'll be selling the ownership of these houses to guilds through an auction held in 1 week through long-term loans. What's this? Is this true? Normally, people would call me a scammer. But things will be different once they find out that a guild was actually able to buy one of the houses listed. HM? Isn't the author of this post the one who posted about the secret dungeon earlier? You're right. The Skeleton Knight equipment sets were unlocked after he posted about the secret dungeon transaction. I think he's telling the truth again. How did he even get all these houses? I didn't expect, that I'd be getting DMS this fast. Maybe it's because I used a fake name. Krypton. Please let us know if it's still available. MP Guild. We are looking for a 3-story house. We won't harm you, so please let us know if any are still available. Blood Chaser. But even the MP Guild and the Blood Chaser Guild are contacting me. This will be fun. I'm looking forward to next week. Then all that's left to do now is Berserker Guild. Is anybody there? Whether it's Khan or Trinsic, the Berserker Guild is always so run down. What brings you here? I'm here for a job advancement. HM, is that so? Job advancement, huh? It's far too early for you to give up your lift. I was wondering what you were going to say. Just shut up and give me the documents. I'm going to do my second job advancement. You're serious, aren't you? Listen carefully. You must have heard this during your first job advancement already, but once you make a choice, there's no going back. If you choose the same job as your first, your skills and abilities may be enhanced. But you won't be able to have a wide variety of skills. This means that you aren't able to use the synergy of a variety of skills to their full potential. Are you still interested in advancing with the same job? Like he said, a second job advancement is not an extension of the first job advancement. You are able to advance into different jobs for your second job advancement. And for some of the jobs, if you go to a certain place or perform a certain action, a hidden job can be obtained. But no matter what choice you make, you are bound to regret it. Since every job has their pros and cons. This means everything is up to your skills. I get it, so please hand over the documents now. Very well. That's what it takes to be a berserker. Sometimes, we need some odd ones like you, Congrats on advancing to your second job, Berserker. You have advanced to a Berserker. Now that you've advanced to your new job, I should give you what you need. Take your pick. Dangerous mace. Sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. Blade of the Crimson Ghost. Unfortunately, they don't have an axe. Although that mace does look pretty good. Oh. That's unexpected. People would usually pick a weapon. You have obtained the sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. I already have many weapons, but pauldrons are very difficult to obtain. Sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. Rank, superior. A sturdy pauldron that protects your shoulders. Made with lizardman's thick leather, and it looks like it would withstand being smashed into a tree. Defense power, 85. Durability, 300/300. Available for modification. It's even available for modifications. Now, show me the second job skills books. Hoo. Yes, of course I will. HM? What is it all of a sudden? Oh, right. I didn't have any money. I haven't retrieved any money from the items I put up for auction. Too bad. I want to take out a loan. Yais, you found the right place. We're the Erog Bank, the bank that always brings you happiness. Please tell me your job and name. It's part of the procedure, Berserker, and my name is Roken. What are they thinking? Sending a scaredy cat to work in a Berserker guild. Since you have your second job, you are able to loan out up to 3 gold. I will take them all. Okay. Thank you for your business. Your skill has been enhanced. -LV2. You move quickly for 3 steps. Your dexterity increases by 120 for the duration of the skill. Strike LV2. Your next attack inflicts more damage than normal. Your dexterity and strength increases by 120 in your next attack. Warcry LV2. Render the opponents terrified with a roar of madness. If the opponent is weaker than the user, all abilities of the opponent will be decreased. If the opponent is significantly weaker than the user, there is a chance to randomly stun them for a short duration. If the opponent is stronger than the user, the skill may not take effect. Decrease the effects of the debuffs on the user. Berserk LV2. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will rise by 200. All skills can be used without mana consumption. Resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when your vitality runs out. Unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After skill ends, you will receive at most 40 of your vitality's damage at once. After the skill ends, if your vitality is 0 and you are not able to raise more than 10 of your vitality within 7 seconds, you will die. For the first after effect, all your stats will be decreased by 40 for 10 minutes. For the second after effect, all your stats will be decreased by 20 for 20 minutes as the second after effect. If you use the Berserk skill while under any of the after effects, your time period penalty will be doubled. Duration, 10 minutes. Alright, Eve enhanced all of my existing skills. My new skill is Shoulder Charge. Shoulder Charge LV1. Deal a significant amount of damage with a body slam. Your strength will rise by 130 for your next attack. You inflict additional damage according to the power of your body slam. You inflict additional damage inverse to the defense power of your opponent. 1 long-range skill for pursuit. Cleap Attack LV1. Leap high in the air and slam down into the opponent in front of you. The maximum distance is varied depending on the user's strength. Your strength will rise by 130 for your next attack. You inflict additional damage according to the height of your jump. Fall damage with be ignored with skill usage. And the skill throwing that the Orc Chief had showed me before. Throwing LV1. You deal additional damage when you throw your weapon to an opponent. Your strength and dexterity will rise by 130 in your next attack. The further you are from the opponent, the weaker it becomes. I only got these 3. There aren't that many. Well, I guess it's better to master a few skills than having a mediocre proficiency with many skills. Multiple users will have multiple jobs. But like me, the great mage Ares, and Trina the Lightspeed, there are multiple successful cases of users having a single job. Although, for the King of Creation, the exact mix of jobs wasn't revealed and was considered a mysterious class, I guess I should think of ways I can defeat him as a berserker. Blood of Forest Lizard Man. This is legit. This is the real deal. You have completed the Sendless Experiment 11. It'll be in your care again. Endless Experiment 12. Moderian is looking for ingredients to enhance his antidote after seeing Steroian's newly modified antidote sample. Bring him the forest monster's fruit. Success condition: deliver 10 forest monster's fruits to Moderian. Clear rewards: 50 silvers. Large amount of experience points. He doesn't even turn around to look at him more. There are a total of 15 quests in this chain quest. I still have 4 more left to go. I guess a forest monster should be in the swamp area? The close combat classes hesitate to visit the swamp area because their legs are prone to getting stuck in the swamp. It's not the best idea for a close combat type class to go to the swamp area when pikers are roaming around everywhere, but, well, you'll see what happens. I couldn't before, but I'll just slice them up if I ever see them now. Use Krunbuki. 2. Forest Lizard Man's Habitati. Of. It's time to go. Hey you. HM? Aren't you guys the ones who were beaten up in the village earlier? You were waiting for me outside? I'd be glad to take you guys on. Hold on, we're not here to fight. We're here to talk. Let's make a deal. Just hand over the cloak of stealth you took from us. If you hand it over, we'll let you go. In terms of the other items you put up on auction, well, just hand over the ownership to you. Put. Hand over? To whom? I guess you bastards don't know how to make a deal. You're probably acting arrogant because you're confident with your skills, but think again. The moment you turn us down, we will chase you down until you quit this game. Hey! You can only make a deal when the profits to both sides are reasonably equal. What you're doing is threatening, not making a deal, you dumbass. And what? The cloak of stealth? If you really want to get it back that badly, you need to take it from me yourself. Don't you? Stop running. You're like a little rat. Nice. Good catch. Just hold still. HMPB. War cry. G. T. Manhwa body is. Dash. Strike. What the hell is this? Didn't you say that his level was 30-something? Detect. What? Wasn't his level 35 just a few days ago? LV 50 Roken. He raised his level to 50 within a couple of days? Is this even possible? He's too fast, we can't catch him. What should we do? If this continues, shoot. Just shoot him. We can't afford to suffer any more losses. Don't even aim, just fire. They're resorting to petty tricks. Hold on. Are you crazy? Fire. Vac. I don't intend to let all that land on. Throwing. Look. US, fire properly. I might been different if they were using high-class magic, but I can handle this much with just a rock. Fubi. Guide shot. Arches and magicians, they're really going all out on me. There are around 100 of them. At this point, it's safe to assume that their entire guild is here. It isn't too hard right now. But my mana won't last long enough to face all 100 of them. Eve only dealt with 20 of them so far. I still have a long way to go. Worst comes to worst, I'll try to last as long as I can by minimizing the use of the skills that cost a lot of mana. And refill my mana by leveling up. Look. It's not like I have to use skills right now. All you close combat classes need to stay out of this. Strength. Power attack. Lesser shield. Deathly step. Chiron Wally. Oh ho, you guys already have your second jobs. But that's nothing more than using two skills of different classes at once. Dash. Strike. Whack. HM. Nice. We got him. He took the bait. We've finally caught him. Hunter's trap. This chain is from Kane Arresti. I guess they switched to using their utility skills since their attacks didn't work on me. This is our opportunity. Focus your mana on him. Ka. YD. This is as far as you go. Ha, I'm impressed by your efforts. Alright, then. Let's see what you've got. Come at me with everything you've got. Nice. We finally got high. What? Leap attack. He's flying. Don't make me laugh, is he a Superman or something? Puwek. Wakak. Quackak. Your level has increased. 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 An incredible feat. You have murdered 100 players. You have obtained the title, PKK. You are the first to obtain this title. Who? First, PKK, Player Killer Killer, Unique. We send a round of applause to you for consoling the victims by defeating 100 murderers. You are the first to obtain this title. Effect. Your attack and defense increase by 15 when you face a murderer. When fighting against any human-type opponent, your attack power and critical rate will increase by 10. Oh? Is it because of the first obtained bonus? The increased attack power is only against human-type opponents and not other users? I think I can obliterate a large number of opponents at once with this. Maybe I could even achieve 1,000 kills with this. Since Eve come this far, I hope I can obtain the 1,000-man killer title. But first, I should save my location in a rune book and return to town. I didn't even get close to my destination, but I need to take care of the items I picked up first. You have successfully registered them to the auction. Alright, then. Access home page. I can't have the blood chasers back off out of fear now, so I should taunt them a little. Starting elimination of the blood chasers. Author, Roken. I am planning on eliminating the blood chasers, pikers who roam around in the Trinsic area. Now they can't even back out. I've ruined my relationship with blood chasers for good now, but it's not like it was going to get any better without me giving back the cloak. They really think they can get the cloak of stealth back from me. Finders keepers. Did you think I'd give it back to you bastards? Then lastly. It's going to be pretty costly, but I guess I have no other choice. Safety guard. You can create a safe zone. If you throw it onto the ground while not in combat, a safe zone with a radius of 2 meters will be created. One of these costs 30 silvers. It's a little expensive, but it'll be bad if someone comes to attack me while I'm under the aftereffects of Berserk. The monsters' levels have increased, and there will be more pikers than ever before. It might slow down the speed I complete the quests. But it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, time to continue on with the main quest. These S. They failed again? Those useless bastards. Babe. Why don't we give up now? Yeah. If it's because of the cloak, we just need to get it again later. Shut up. You shouldn't have dropped that in the first place. Hike. Do you even know how much that costs? It's a rare rank cloak, and you can even use the stealth skill with it, so people are willing to pay a fortune for it. It's a broken item where you could even defeat some high-level players just by putting it on. Just you wait, they'll take it back from you, no matter what it takes. Starting the elimination of the blood chasers. Author, Roken. I'm planning on eliminating the blood chasers, pikers who roam around in the Trinsic area. Please send me a DM if you spot them. Jalpan, is he a new kind of attention seeker? Sound travels, blood chaser elimination LOL. Shatterhotpot, I think it's a new way of suicide. Snow Trail, but I really wish it was real. I died 5 times to them just yesterday. Silky, crazy. This is for real. Go to the auction right now. Kim Sohee, what does the auction have to do with this? Silky, a lot of the blood chasers items have been put up in the auction. Did he really start hunting them down? Leaseland, now that I look at it. Apparently, a lot of the pikers just respawned in a spawn point outside of the city. I thought they died while raiding a boss or something. Were they really wiped out by the person named Roken? Shoulder attack. Alright. One more coming right up. Strike. Hiya. TSK. I wasn't lucky this time either. That's why I don't like forest monsters. They have such low drop rates, there are so few of them, and they're roaming around everywhere. Well, I guess I'll eventually get it if I wipe every single one of them out. After all, isn't mindless farming the basics of a game like this? I'll continue until I get it. You have acquired Forest Monsters fruit. Phew, it's finally over. Time to go find the second quest item. It's probably more convenient to gather all the items I need and complete the quest all at once. What was the next one again? Oh, right. It's Pure Brightness Lake. Wasn't it somewhere in the middle of the wild forest? It was a very pure and clean lake. You get a temporary buff by drinking the lake water. So magicians went to fill up a bunch of empty bottles with the water. Anyway, my next target are the monsters that roam near the lake, the herbs that grow around the lake, and the fish inside the lake. Moderian gave me these quests because he wanted to check the purification power of the lake water. But those pikers didn't come once this entire time. Is it because I wiped all of them out? Maybe I should have gone easy on them if I knew this was going to happen. You fools. HM? You guys couldn't even kill one of them? That bastard is someone I met recently, the guild master of MP. That must be in quite a tight spot right now. What are you going to do about that blog post? Maybe it'll die down if we ignore it. Didn't you see that it's already one of the most popular posts? So many people have seen it, and yet you're still saying that? Do you really think users will still be scared of pikers after seeing something like that? I thought they were being a little too quiet, but I guess they were just trying to keep it low and ignore it. But I guess the guild master knows a bit better. If users find out that the pikers are avoiding me, they'll become less afraid of pikers. At that point, they'll end up becoming the targets to hunt down. Well, that was my original intention, but... Pirianum, please calm down. I'll handle it? How the hell are you going to handle it? Are you going to let him kill you again and give him all your items? And are you sure that he's really not using hacks? Yes, I got a reply from the support team after I contacted them. They said they can't tell me more other than the fact he's not a hacker. Those useless pieces of shit. How is he a normal user? Don't make laugh, a VR game company of this scale can't even catch a single hacker? So you're saying it's normal for one person to dominate a battle against 100 people? How much do you think I spent on this game? His nickname is Piria? What a dumb nickname. Is he a pervert? Then turn him into a hacker. We just need to manipulate the public into thinking that he is. What? Don't you know that catching a hacker is carrying out justice? Use your damn head for once. Oh. Piria, so it was him back then. I finally remember. Han, the guy who was dating Lim Soo-hee. He said he has a prominent standing in the Lord, and I guess he was somewhat telling the truth. So the person who dropped the clock of stealth was Lim Soo-hee? I never thought she'd be of such big help to. Now that I think about it, that was the beginning of everything. I started to play the Lord because of Lim Soo-hee in my previous life as well. I heard that she was really into the Lord, so I at least wanted to get her attention in the game. However, she not only dumped me soon after, but she even got some of the guys she knew to kill and harass me. I believe they were with the MP guild back then. If I'm lucky, maybe you'll be able to meet them. BB. I'll return everything you did to me many times over. And send some of our elite members to the Blood Chasers. Tell them that we'll provide them with assistance in lowering their murder count and leveling up. But also tell them don't even think about coming back to MP before they catch that bastard. Yes. Alright, then let's continue with our hunt. This will be fun. Seeing how they stayed here, they must be around level 70 or so. Let's see how good they are. Wick. Great. Piria isn't half bad. But he's nothing special. He has the skills that directly reflect his level. He might have pretty good control, so he's in the front lines, but he won't be able to last very long like that. It's useless to keep watching. He'll just go look for the lake. Is there no one here? I guess I was lucky. Let's see. Oh. Blood red bear and blue wolves? I really got lucky this time. The item I need to get after, Forest Monsters Fruity, is clean meat. Since the type of meat doesn't matter. You could end up lucky and complete the quest after hunting a rabbit. But if you're unlucky, you might have to face blue wolves or blood red bears, whose levels are over 80. There must be at least 10 of them. Well. Not that it matters. Strike. Hunting needs to be satisfying like this. I was getting so annoyed watching the MP guild. Time to pick up the loot. Who's the one that tainted the lake? Shit. Damn it. I forgot about this. The knight who fell in love with the spirit of the lake swore to protect the lake even after his death. LV 100. Knight of the Lake, Art White. His level is a whopping 100. His level is already high enough itself. But the difference between levels 99 and 100 is immense. LV 100. LV 99. At level 100, combination skills are unlocked. You're able to combine the skills you obtained from your first and second job with your other skills and movements, creating an overwhelming gap in power. I should come back later. Defeating a level 100 monster is one of the requirements for the third job advancement, but I don't need to risk it right now. On top of that, this is considered the hardest level 100 monster to catch near the Trinsic area. Yo! And the only item it drops is the Lessons of the Lake. Wait. Maybe. If I bring the Lessons of the Lake item to the person researching the purification power, maybe you'll be able to get something. Ho! It's worth taking the risk. I guess I'll just do it. Bring it on, you bastard with OCD. Shit. It's using a combination skill from the start? TSK, it's the force skill. It's a basic third job advancement skill that enhances one's attack power through applying MA weapon. Although it probably can't maintain the skill for very long since it's only level 100. Why is it using an ultimate ability from the start? The fool who corrupted the lake shall pay the price with their life. Aqua / Hey. I think you're going to be the one paying the price. Berserk. You're the guardian of the lake and yet you're demolishing the lake yourself? Kurg. The repair fee. My vitality is going down from the magic damage that's being inflicted every time it hits me. But it's nothing to be worried about. I can withstand it. I just need to watch out for combination skills. Aqua / There's a blind spot. Shoulder charge. Kakwa barrier. Kook. It isn't just an ordinary barrier since it deals damage on contact. But now's my only chance. Damn it, I need to attack now. Great. E. Strike. A. Attack skills, defense skills, and even survival utility combination skills. It's as expected of a level 100 monster, but it's just too damn strong. But those kinds of survival utility skills tend to have cooldowns. You'll get it for sure next time. You better brace yourself from now on. TSK, it's not very easy. Even though I'm under the effects of berserk while I'm attacking. If he lands an attack on me while using force, my berserk effects may be worn off forcefully. And above all, my weapon will break at this rate. I need to end this with a single strike. I'll aim for a blind spot. Unequipped gear. What do you think you're doing? Are you finally preparing to die? Well, sounds about right. I'm almost at my limit now. You're right. I'm all ready to die. I'll make sure to end you this time. Aqua / Leap attack. I'm disappointed. That kind of Halfist skill won't work on me. Aqua barrier. Who said I'm only using one skill? Cancel? Throwing. Finally. I can see a gap. This is my last chance. Shoulder charge. I commend you for trying to create a gap in my barrier. But it's nowhere near enough. Your vitality has decreased to below 14. Equip the Lion King's sealed headpiece. Okay. But how? The effect of the epic title, Unflinching Resolve, is activating. Your vitality has dropped below 5 and all of your abilities have increased by 50. I only unequipped them temporarily to activate the effect in my title. You really think I'd be stupid enough to unequip them without a reason, you dumbass? This is your end. Ugh. Dash. Strike. Critical. Kurg. Phew, thank God the critical went off. Orc Warrior's battle axe needs to be repaired. I guess collecting all of those titles was worth it. Player Killer Killer. Level 1 Slayer of the Orc Chief. Thanks to the effects of my titles, my critical rate has increased by about 20. Time for to collect the loot, huh? Hey, now. Where do you think you're going? Bastard, you dare. Kuhak. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. A miraculous feat. You have overcome the limitations of your own abilities and defeated an opponent out of your league. You have earned the title Warrior of Turnabouts. You are the first to earn this title. A miraculous feat. You are the first to have defeated a being whose name is well known throughout the world. You have earned the title the first named Hunter. You are the first to earn this title. Ha, Berserk Disable. Create a safe zone. Great, now I won't have to worry about monsters regenerating. You have met a special condition, so your titles, Warrior of Turnabouts, and the first named Hunter, are being combined. What? Title combination? You have earned the title Limit Breaking. First, Limit Breaking Legend. You, who have defeated a being out of your league, have the qualifications for an absolute being who doesn't know of limits. You are the first to earn this title. Effects. All of your abilities will increase by 10 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level of all of your skills will increase by 1 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level difference penalty will decrease by 30 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. All of your abilities will increase by 20 when facing a named monster. I didn't even expect this. The two epic titles combined themselves into a legend rank title? And what's with these effects? All. By 10 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. Zwest abilities will increase. The level of all of your skills will increase by 1 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level difference penalty will decrease by 30 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. LL of your abilities will by 20 when facing monst. The level of all of my skills will increase by 1 and the level difference penalty will decrease? It's enough of a reward that Moderian doesn't even need to reward me for bringing him the lessons of the lake. So this was the answer. Such a godly game. This is the reason why I became addicted to it. Hoo hoo. Fireball. What are you doing? Did you just see that? I landed the attack for sure, but it just passed right through him. I knew he was hacking. He must have bribed the admins. I can already guess what's happening. Seriously, these pikers really don't know when to give up. I got a video of the just in case, so let's run for now. Well, see what those admin bastards say now. Dumbass. Alright, now that those idiots are gone, I can finally gather the rest of the quest items in peace. You have obtained the essence of the lake, Hou Moderian, that bastard. I'm already curious to see what kind of face he'll make. The repair has been completed. It should be as good as new. Oh ho, impressive. Great. Now that the repairs are done. And all the items have been taken care of. I just need to get to the Mage Guild. Thank you for your service. I'm planning on going to see Moderian a bit later since I haven't obtained the last quest item, Fish from the Pure Brightness Lake. Seriously, items with magic enchantments are so expensive, even though it's only a consumable, it costs 1 gold just because it's a magic enchanted item. Well, I can afford this much since Eve been selling the items I got from the pikers. Use Rune Book. Pure Brightness Lake. Eve taken care of the regenerated mobs. Would this be a good spot? Time to get my money's worth. Normally, I would have to use a fishing rod or harpoon to grind fishing, but there's a much faster and easier way. Shoulder charge. That yellow marble is an item with electricity magic within it. Although it's a consumable with only 3 uses. Lightning shock, lightning shock. It's incredibly effective. You have completed Endless Research 15. You're pretty amazing. How do you already have these items with you? I can tell he was impressed that I completed the quest line all at once, but he didn't even give me a title. For my next request. No, it's still too early for you. Please come back after becoming stronger. I already knew he was annoying, but seriously, I really want to give him a good beating. He made me do all kinds of chores, but now he's kicking me out because my level isn't high enough? Oof. Well, I did expect this, since this quest line was only supposed to be available for players levels 100 and above. Please take a look at this. But how about this? You haven't left yet? I still have some experiments too. I happened to find it in the lake. By any chance, do you know anything about it? It's the lessons of the lake. This isn't something you can get so easily. He does recognize it. How were you able to get this? I defeated the Knight of the Lake. You defeated the Knight of the Lake? You must be stronger than you seem. Did you just realize that? If that's the case, could I request just one more thing from you? A study on death in order to properly cure curses and diseases. Moderian believes that he needs to not only understand life, but also death. Bring him an item that contains the power of death. The missing investigator Hakin knows about an item containing the power of death. Success condition, obtain 1 token of death. Completion reward, experience points 3 gold, investigator's ring, the title investigator. Bingo! I was able to bypass the prerequisite of the quest. One of the quest rewards is none other than the investigator's ring. It's a powerful and rare ring that I could use even past level 100. And I'd be able to become stronger faster by using it. Please leave it up to me. You seem very dependable, so we'll leave it up to you. Auction item search. Hakin's Journali. Why don't you start out by meeting Investigator Hakin? You thought I wouldn't know that? The quest tells me to look for Hakin. But I won't find Hakin no matter how thoroughly I search the town. In order to meet Hakin, I need to collect the 15 pages that were dropped throughout the monster field from his journal. But because the order that the pages were dropped was random. I had a hard time finding the last page in my previous life. Thanks to everyone thinking that they're just common and useless items, I was already able to obtain 11 pages from the auction. I only need 4 more pages. I'll get the rest from the auction as well, since I have a lot to do in addition to the main quest. First, the real estate auction. I still have a bit of time until the scheduled date. I have quite a bit of money thanks to the blood chasers. So all that's left for me to do is eliminate them. Homepage open. Open the comments on my post and my message box. Let's see. Halfman, help me. Desperate man, they got me 4 times already. Grindmaster, please take care of those blood chaser bastards. Collusion, they're currently slaughtering players on the hunting grounds. Eve gotten a lot of reports. Are they still this active? The most recent comment about their location is, Halfman, pikers appeared again in the Forest Goblin Village. Forest Goblin Village is a hunting ground for people around level 30. These bastards, are they trying to slaughter low-level players because they lost to me? I might be able to catch them if I get there fast enough. It's not too far away from here. Stealth. I feel like something just flew past me. I'm curious to see what face they'll make when they see come out of my stealth skill. Goblins. Forest. Quack. Those guys are here again. Kurg, damn it. Just what do they want from us? This will be my 5th time dying to them already. If you have a problem with it, just become Stroner. Ajaraska. After all, PK is part of the game. Hand over your items if you want to live. HMN. They still haven't learned their lesson. They were destroyed that bad, and yet they're still out of formation and vulnerable. Kiki. Well, it's not that I'm complaining. HM? Thanks for the meal. Cleep attack. Quack. What was that? Hike. It's that bastard. Shit, he wasn't kidding when he said he was going to eliminate us? Run. We're done for if he catches us. Where do you think you're going? War cry. Kook. My body is. Quackak. Could he, the person who posted about eliminating the blood chasers on the forum? Oh my. Is he even a user? Just what level is he? I didn't think he was being serious. Quack. Someone, do something about him. Kohaha. All your items are mine. Wakak. Hey, you crazy bastard. Why are you doing this to us? You. Yo. We promised that we won't bother you anymore, so leave us alone now. What kind of bullshit is that? It's not like you've been killing people all this time for a reason, have you? If you think this is unfair, just become stronger. That's amazing, he destroyed all of the pikers on his own. Just from the weapon he uses, he looks like a berserker, but wasn't berserker a trash class? Are you, Rokanim? My friend told me that he's being attacked by a group of pikers at the creek in northern Trinsic. Oh, is that SOC? Okay, got it. Tell your friend for me. That'll go take care of it within 5 minutes. So cool. Huh? That's strange. Why isn't anyone else reporting about pikers? Eve been having fun recently. For a couple of days after announcing the annihilation of the pikers, there had been many reports. And I went to kill the blood chasers as soon as I received them. Ah, those were the good, glorious days. But no more reports have been coming in since yesterday. What are these blood chasers doing? So boring. Would you look at this? Ryu talking, one-person Lation? Is this for real? They're getting destroyed by a single person, so what does that make the people who have been killed by the blood chasers up until now? Ben Harfa, don't talk if you've never been attacked by them. Roken is just abnormally strong. How can anyone win against their numbers? Tax carriage, the blood chasers are running away as soon as they hear Roken's name lol. Mortal, maybe the blood chasers are Jitstall talk. Great Commander, looking for a party for blood chaser hunting, 1/10. Concept, let's go. 2 out of 10. Aha, so this is what's been happening. Up until now, the blood chasers have been a source of fear for normal users. Since the blood chasers are a band of relatively high-ranking users, they felt that they had no choice but to be killed. But after witnessing me single-handedly annihilating them, people's opinions on the blood chasers have started to change. TSK, it's not too great of news for me. Since the blood chasers have given up coming for me directly, I need to actively go around looking for them. And now that they need to be wary of the normal users, they'll only be harder to find. It's actually been harder to find them recently. Seriously, young people these days give up too soon. Ugh. I was hoping I could get a bit more off of them, on. I guess it's about time for me to stop this. Oh right. It's almost about time for the house auction. House auction. Oh, I could do that. If they've started to lay low, I just need them come out of hiding. Coo. The next day, Ktan. Whoa, what's going on today? Why are there so many people? Didn't you hear? They're having a house auction later here. Oh, is that SOC? I heard it's pretty rare these days. Looks like the officials of most of the bigger guilds are here. I'm expecting this to be quite competitive. Well, I guess that's a given. Considering the current popularity of the Lord, the Ord. It's not too far off from the time when the in-game ranking can reflect one's status in real life. That's why guild houses are that much more important for further growth. No matter how much it costs, I need to secure it. Piria, MP Guild Master. AKA, the person behind the Blood Chaser Guild. Damn it, Lim Sui, I would have had a bit more financial freedom if it wasn't for that stupid woman. Oh my, I didn't expect there to be this many people. My dear customers. I hope your pockets are full. Kukuku, so many of you are here, my piggy banks. Activating the effects of the unique title The Black Curtain. Activating Identity Disguise. Your name and looks are being changed at random. This effect will last for an hour. You're Krypton, the organizer of this auction? That's right. Well, I'm sure everyone has been waiting for quite a while. Inventory. Let's get right to the auction. Was there an item like that? He's really going all out. Hey, hold on a second. Something feels strange. How can we trust that you're the real organizer? From what I've heard from the guild members, he should be the same person as the one who sold us the hidden dungeon, but from what Eve heard, he looks completely different. Aha, you can't trust me? That's right, I need to at least use detect. Then you don't have to participate. What? It's simple. If you can't trust me, you just don't have to participate. Isn't that simple? Alright, the first auction will begin without this skeptical gentleman. Well, start with the 2-story houses. Why don't we start with 10 gold per month? Anyone for 10 golds per month? Here, 10 golds. Very well. Anyone over 10 golds? 12 golds. 14 golds. 15 golds. 20 gold. 20 gold. Anybody else? If not, hold on. 22 gold. MP Guild 22 gold. If there isn't anyone, they'll auction it off for 20 gold. Gentlemen, your guild's name? Ha? The Steel Squad. Okay, sold to the Steel Squad Guild. Yes. That bastard heard me and yet he dares ignore me? Alright, why don't we fill out the contract right away? Inventory. Thank you. I'll make good use of it. He's filling out the contract right away? So it was real. Ugh, I was being skeptical for nothing. I should have bid more. Contract. A document that serves as proof of an agreement between users. The content of the contract cannot be made up. Also. Ho. We'll be excluding the MP Guild on the second auction as well for violating the rules. What? What kind of? Please be aware that you only get one warning. That bastard, is he playing around with me? Just wait until after the auction. Are you mad? I don't think you should be that angry just yet. Through this auction, I'm planning on bringing you and your entire guild down to the deepest depths of hell. Alright, the fourth house is sold for 25 gold. Congratulations, John Guild. Phew, thank you very much. Damn it, I lost again. But now that the powerful guilds have all purchased a house, they'll just keep my eye out on the rest and buy one for as cheap as possible. Dumbass, look at him racking his brain. Now for our last auction item. What? Last one? You're panicking now, aren't you? TSK, if you're a guild master, you need to learn to not reveal your emotions through your expressions. Well, this is exactly the reason why I didn't reveal the number of houses I was selling. Since it's the last house, it'll start with 15 go. 35 gold. MP Guild 35 gold. No, 40 gold. 40 gold. We have 40 gold. Anybody else? He's insane, paying 40 gold monthly? That's the same as $8,000 in cash, isn't that a bit too much? Sold for 40 gold. The MP Guild has purchased the last two-story house. Yes. Here is the contract. Please make sure to pay your rent on time. You bastard. He'll make sure to figure out your identity and kill you. Two-story house. Long-term contract. User Piria agrees to rent the POS house in Trinsic as a guild house and agrees to pay 40 gold monthly to the Trinsic administrative office. The owner of the house will receive the rent minus the commission fees. The above cannot be changed without the agreement of both parties. If violated, the system will. We've finally purchased a guild house. Although it'll be financially difficult for us for a while. Now, then. After a short intermission, we will start the auction for 3-room houses. What? You scammer. You said this was the last house earlier. I meant it was the last two-story house. Didn't I post it on the forum? Transaction, selling houses. Author, Krypton. I own multiple 2-story and 3-room houses. I will auction off the ownership of the houses to guilds in the form of long-term rentals, and I plan on holding the auction in a week. I own multiple 2-story houses and 3-room houses. Do you perhaps plan on participating in the 3-room house auctions? Well, if you have that much gold laying around, I won't hold you back. This asshole. What a stupid moron. Damn it. That should be enough to trouble you for a while. Cuckoo. 40 gold per month. It'll be the same as paying $8,000 per month. If someone were to destroy your guild for whatever reason, you'd be in big trouble. Are you there? Kook. You used all our guild funds for your damn guild house, are you insane? Kook, wait, let's talk it out. Don't tell me you forgot? We're together for the sole purpose of benefiting each other. If you become useless too, you won't be an exception, Piria. Inventory. Here. Just take it. Well, do the proper ownership transfer later. Wasn't the MP Guild supposed to get a guild house first? That was the plan, but I changed my mind. The more I think about it, there's only one way to get back everything eBay lost so far. Roken. Everything will be solved if I can catch that damn bastard, and he'll spread a video of it throughout all the servers. It should be possible if you utilize all your forces, right? I guess there's no other choice. Well, I guess we can't really just sit and watch him do that. I should step in myself. Whoa, is this for real? Possessed money. 335 gold, 68 silver, 17 copper. I got 335 gold just from the first month of rent. I must be the richest person in the Lord right now. Let's see, I believe 1 gold was around $200? Transaction forum. Selling, 20 golds /$400 per gold. Author, Roken. Please contact player. Roken in the game. Will immediately block you if you try to negotiate. Since the guilds right now probably don't have enough gold. They'll purchase it even though it's a ridiculously high price. I should also put up the Blood Chasers items for higher than the market price. Kukek, isn't this the privilege of the rich? Well, I guess this should be enough for now. I should go check on the bait I put out earlier. Those Blood Chaser bastards. They must be desperate for gold right now. They're probably farming in a hunting ground that gives some good money. Trinsic Eastern Field, Dark Forest. Phew. Kukoku, I can almost one-shot all the monsters here now. Skull Crusher, Blood Chaser Guild Official LV-76 Bulldozer. Spear Man. Blood Chaser Guild. Submaster. LV-79 Javelin Thrower, one-shot my ass. You barely did anything while I did everything for you. Stop hunting. I got a report that the target is in the northern fields right now. Is it that bastard? Summoning all Blood Chaser officials. We will now eliminate Roken. Q. Cable. Blood Chaser Guild. Master. LV-90 Shadow Assassin. Get thee away from me. Oh my, I thought we were closer than this. Let's skip the boring parts and get straight to the exciting stuff. That's insane, you're telling me he isn't hacking? You must be joking. Don't panic. Shield move out. Blood Chaser. Guild Official. Ranged dealers, keep attacking in a Hitandran style. Melee fighters, just keep him in check and back off. Look at these guys. Some of them actually seem pretty good. But they aren't really coming foolin', nor are they trying to run away. They seem to be trying to buy themselves time. Kokuk, don't tell. They're here. You're dead meat now, you. Is this a javelin? Oh ho! You blocked my javelin. I guess he really is quite strong. Kohaha. It'll be even more fun destroying him, then. Are you the Roken that everyone's been talking about? You must had your fun until now. But that ends today. Cable. Blood Chaser. Guild Master. Since you're talking such bullshit, I guess you guys really are a band of morons. I wonder who's the one that's been running away from me all this time. Fat hat bastard. You talk too much. Just come at me, S. Blood Chasers. Commence attack. Inventory. The Lion King's sealed headpiece, equipped. Small fries, get out of the way. Humph. You're pretty fast for a berserker. Skull Crusher. Blood Chaser Guild. Official. LV-76 Bulldozer. This stupidly strong bastard has a double-handed battle hammer in each of his hands? Just how strong is he? TSK. He's got good senses. Spear Man. Blood Chaser Guild. Submaster. LV-79 Javelin Thrower. These bastards. These three seem like the strongest in the Blood Chaser Guild. They're definitely different from the ones Eve been facing up until now. Especially that skull dude, he's clearly the leader. What's he been doing all this time? I guess I should get rid of him before it gets any worse. But in order to do so, I need to take care of that stupid guy and the scrawny guy first. What are you zoning out about? I'm your opponent. One of them is a pure bruiser who charges in with brute force. And the other one is a ranged dealer who deals physical damage from a significant distance. TSK, what an annoying combination. I could probably take care of them quickly if I use my berserk mode, but I shouldn't do something so reckless without knowing what could happen after. Then that leaves only one thing. Dash. You fool. You really think you can take me head on? Leap attack. Spear brother. Watch out. He's aiming for you. You pathetic bastard. Who do you think I am? Rising Dragon Javelin. A floating target is the easiest to aim for. A floating target is the easiest to aim for. Sigh, I guess an official is pretty strong. You almost pierced me with this thing. No way. I even applied an enhancement skill to that throw, so how was he not only able to block it but also catch the javelin? Here. I'll return it to you. You dumbass. You really think I wouldn't be used to something like this as a ranged dealer? Escape. A scaredy-cat mage's ring. Category: Magic. A scaredy-cat mage created this escape ring. You are able to use escape once a day to move 3 meters back. Uses left, 0/1. Humph, I prepared an escape plan for bastards like you. Throwing. Oh my. You shouldn't have wasted your precious escape skill like that. This bastard. He predicted that I'd use my escape skill from the very beginning. And played around with M. Spirion. What will you do now you're the only one left? Why don't we fight for real? Hayek. I'll kill you. You. TSK, even a fly could land on you with that speed of yours. You bastard. Looks like you're quite proud of your strength. So why don't we have some fun together? You arrogant bastard. My strength stat is 250. I'm the strongest in my guild. Phew. Feels refreshing to have such an exciting fight. Your level has increased. Roken. Level, 61. Class, Berserker, second job. Strength, 308. Dexterity, 155. Stamina, 151. Endurance, 104. Intelligence, 50. Wisdom, 25. TSK. You really just sat and watched your underlings die like that. Dash. What a bad guild master you are. Synchronization. Complete. What are these? Shadows? Do you really wish to know why I watched my underlings die? The reason is simple. I'm much stronger when I fight alone with my 100 than fighting alongside those weaklings. Cable. Blood Chaser Guild. Master LV90 Shadow Assassin. While you were fighting my underlings, I synchronized with every shadow in the area. In other words, this field is completely under my control. Sigh, a Shadow Master? Seriously, how lucky am I to meet one here? Shadow Master is one of the few hidden classes in the Lord. The trigger condition for this class advancement quest is very demanding. So I barely ran into any, even in my previous life. I guess I still remember one. Don't tell me. No, let's not think about something so useless right now. I need to focus on taking that guy down first. Ha, you think hidden classes are all that great? Leap attack. It's over once I take care of the main body. Off. You disgusting tentacles. My opponent. TSU. What? You're quite the simpleton. Your health has fallen below 50. Quack. This is, you have been poisoned. You have been inflicted with paralysis and bleeding. Your health will decrease by 30 every 10 seconds. This is what they called you a hacker for? How disappointing. Don't be disappointed just yet. We're just getting started here. Your poison resistance has nullified the poison effects. Blood Chaser Guild Master. Or should I say, Ragnaraki Guild Rank 8, Weedhog. What? The King of Creation, Odin, and the Ragnarok Guild that he leads were a group of insane people cosplaying as Greek goos. As much as I hate to admit it, they were the strongest player organization in the Lord. However, there were too many suspicious things about them. The thing I especially couldn't understand was the fact that even already prominent players joined the guild and blindly followed Odin. They left the guild they were in and they even went as far as spending a large sum of money to change their nicknames. And among them, the troublesome guy who used shadow and poison was a Nidhogg. Motto: we changed Nidhogg. Apparently, it's a dragon who gnaws away at the root of the world tree in Norse mythology, but I couldn't care less about that kind of role-playing. They probably just found a random name for him. But what I know for certain is that the guy in front of me right now is the Nidhogg before he joined the Ragnarok Guild. Nidhogg? Ragnarok? What nonsense are you spouting right now? Now that I think about it, it was pretty obvious. There's no way there's an assassin who's also a Shadow Master, a hidden class, and uses poison. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. Judging from how he reacted, I don't think he's come in contact with Odin yet. That movement just now, he must have had Assassin as his first job and Shadow Master as his second. His level is way higher, so his dexterity is probably double mine. I guess I have no choice but to use this. Berserk. No, of. Berserk LV2. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will rise by 200. All skills will be used without mana consumption. You are resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when your vitality runs out. You are unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After the skill ends, you will receive at most 40 of your vitality damage at once. If your vitality is 0 by the time the skill ends, you must recover more than 10 of your vitality within 7 seconds, or you will die. After the skill ends, the first after effect will be 40 decreased stats for 10 minutes. After the first after effect, there will be a second after effect where your stats are decreased by 20 for 20 minutes. If you use Berserk while still under the effects of after effects, your penalty time will be doubled. Duration, 10 minutes. So you're using that skill. I guess that's what makes Berserkers annoying to face. However, the difference between you and me is not something you can overcome with only a mere skill. It's this strong? Die. AA. TSK. As expected. Did you really think it'd work if you enhance your physicality and attack me before I could figure it out? You must have forgotten that this area is still under my control. As long as I am synchronized with the shadows, I can detect every single movement and teleport to any location within the area. Don't make me laugh. Are you an antagonist of some webtoon? How stupid of you to tell me all about your skills. It's because it's already over. Berserker's ultimate skill, Berserk. You receive a tremendous boost for a set amount of time. But in return, you receive a penalty that decreases your stats after the skill is over. It's a double-edged sword. You already lost, from the moment you blindly used the berserk skill. You don't with me. When I fought him before my regression, I had already gone through my 3rd class advancement. Yo! Where did this go? Back then, I could easily blow away all of the shadows with the force skill and wide area skill. TSK. There's no end to this. Damn it. This is killing me. There are 20 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. You seem to be alive thanks to your berserk skill, but you'll soon die due to the penalty damage. I won't let that happen. Mir. I need to show the world how I'll utterly destroy you. Sigh, damn it, how annoying. I never thought it'd turn out this way in a one-on-one. Great. Die with lament. There are 10 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. I really didn't want to resort to something this petty. Or lightning shock. What? Kook. Magic? But how? Consumable spell. Rank, rare. Electric magic lightning shock has been saved inside. Usage left, 0/3. After using the first 2 during quests, I never thought I'd use the last remaining usage like this. This is the only way for me to blow away his shadows, the source of his power. But this will only work temporarily. There are 5 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. Strike. I only have one chance. W. I will put everything into this attack. The berserk skill has concluded. Your level has increased. How could this be? How could I, to the likes of you? I wonder. You were acting all cool and everything. How embarrassing. If you've got a problem, come fight me. You creepy emo bastard. You, one day, ill. You have defeated Player Cable. Your level has increased. Phew. Gee, holy shit, I almost died. Inventory. To be honest, I wasn't completely confident I could win. He was the strongest opponent I've faced since regressing. I never thought that the guild master of the Blood Chaser Guild would become a member of the Ragnarok Guild. I only was able to defeat him because of the titles I recently obtained. First, Limit Breaking Legend. You, who have defeated a being out of your league, have the qualifications for an absolute being who doesn't know of limits. You are the first to earn this title. Especially because of the limit breaking title. Effects. All of your abilities will increase by 10 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level of all of your skills will increase by 1 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level difference penalty will decrease by 30 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. All of your abilities will increase by 20 when facing a named monster. If it wasn't for this title, I don't even want to think about it. But thanks to that, I was able to level up quite a bit. And obtain some pretty useful gear, so I guess I'll forgive them. A Scaredicat Mage's Ring. Rank, Magic. A Scaredicat Mage created this escape ring. You are able to use escape once a day to move 3 meters back. Uses left, 0/1. Although I can only use it once a day. Ho! Even one escape skill like this is important to berserkers who basically only have attack skills. I could put this to good use. Now that I think about it. Eve already defeated 2 of the future Ragnarok members from my past life. Does that mean the future will change? For instance, they may not join the Ragnarok Guild. No, I don't know that for certain yet. I have no idea how Odin gathered his members either. Odin, I wonder what he's up to right now. I'm sure he already started playing the Lord, right? Did he change his nickname in his previous life as well? Damn it, I really have no clue who that bastard could be. Me. Whatever, it's not like thinking about it will solve itself. Odin is definitely an issue, but for now, Piria is the bigger issue. Since he launched a full-fledged attack on me, he must be dedicated to catching me. That moron. Well, whatever. I don't avoid fights that come my way. I guess I should make better preparations. Hawk Piece Armor. Rank, Magic. A steel armor with a hawk-like shape carved on the chest. Defense power, 110. Durability, 300/300. Dexterity, 5, critical strike chance, 5, level requirement, 60. Bowmaster's Gloves. Rank, Magic. A glove once used by a bowmaster. You may gain confidence just by equipping it. Defense power, 40. Durability, 250/250. Bow Mastery, 10. Critical strike chance, 7, level requirement, 60. Wild Forest Lizardman's Leggings. Rank, Magic. The wild nature of the lizardmen exists within it. Defense power, 80. Durability, 400/400. Dexterity, 3, critical strike chance, 3, level requirement, 60. Belt of Fatality. Rank, Magic. Defense power, 40. Durability, 200/200. Critical strike chance, 5, level requirement, 60. Scout's Steel Boots. Rank, Magic. Boots that were once used by a scout. It mitigates any damage taken and decreases the chance of being affected by traps or terrain. Defense power, 70. Durability, 300/300. Health, 2, trap activation chance, 10. Damage from trap, 10. Critical strike chance, 7. I can't expect too much from healthist items from the auction. It would be better to focus my entire set of gear on increasing my critical strike chance. My critical strike chance was 20 thanks to the title effects, but it went up to about 40 with the new equipment. Critical. Basically, every other hit will be a critical strike. Also, Magic Enhanced Battle Axe. Rank, Magic. A steel battle axe for warriors. It was enhanced using magic that increased its sharpness and durability. Attack power, 150. Durability, 500/500. Level requirement, 70. This is decent for a magic rank item. I could probably use this until level 100 or so. I think I used around 30 gold to get all of this gear. I still have quite a bit of money left. As for the main quest, I only need one more page of Hakin's log to complete it. Alright, time to go hunting until I collect it all. It'll be a good opportunity for me to try out my new items too. Critical. I like it. A level 70 monster died with one critical strike. I guess I should stay here until I get to level 75. That's right. Come over here. What the? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I accidentally hit it before you. How could I possibly make up for it? It's fine. Just be careful from now on. Throwing. Magic missile. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you attacked it first. Yo. Gasp. Oh, my. We coincidentally aimed for the same target, huh? You guys are from the MP Guild, right? What are you talking about? What makes you say that out of nowhere? You should at least hide that guild emblem before you speak. Oops. SSO what? What will do you? Mistakes happen when hunting. Sigh, wall. I'll warn you for the last time. If you continue to follow and steal mobs from me, I will take it as an act of hostility against me, no matter the reason. And this applies not just to you, but your entire guild. Are you trying to start a fight? Just do whatever you want. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ugh. Humph. Acting all tough, but no matter what you do, it's no use. All the players here are here to thwart you from hunting. Unlike the blood chasers, we, the MP Guild, are normal users, who are famous for being well-mannered players. It might been different if you didn't know we were from the MP Guild, but since you do, you won't be able to do anything against us so easily. Sorry? You want us to follow him around and bother him? That Roken? That's right. Of course, don't let any other users find out about it. Imperial MP Guild Master. No, getting caught isn't the problem. Do you really think he'd let us do something like that? I heard that he's an abnormally crazy dude. I'm sure wouldn't stay still and do nothing about it. But that's the point here. How is that? Well, capture him getting mad at us on camera and edit it to make him seem like the bad person. If we can't do anything about him within the game, then we just need to use the strength of the media. Don't worry. Unlike the blood chasers, our guild is famous for its well-mannered plays. I'm sure he wouldn't be able to attack us 2-0 easily. There's no doubt. The only reason he has a lot of supporters is because he only goes for the blood chasers, which is a PK guild. He wouldn't dare attack the MP guild since we're known to be a well-mannered guild. If I can anger him and catch him getting mad at us on camera. Oh no! My hand accidentally slipped this time. I'm really sorry for TH. Huh? What? Our conversation is over. Kya. He killed a Nantker player? What are you so surprised about? Didn't I already warn you earlier? Go away. D. Mana Shield. W. Strike. Critical. Kiki, so this is how I'll be testing my new critical set effect. No. Jay, you're making a big mistake here. You really think you'd get away with this kind of PK? Blah blah, so noisy. If you've got a problem with it, just shut up and come at. Your murderer count has increased. You are a murderer. If you die while you're a murderer, you lose more experience points. If you die while you're a murderer, your chance of dropping items will drastically increase. In order to lower your murderer count, you must wait for a certain amount of time or eliminate other beings who have committed evil deeds. If you increase your murderer count, you will receive a greater penalty. Ah, seriously, what a pain in the ass. I was expecting this to happen someday, but I became a murderer so soon. Although it's only a pain in the ass and nothing more. If I really wanted to make them go away, I would have just gone to a higher level hunting ground like the level 90 Mountain Bandit hideout. It might be a bit tough, but I could probably hunt there. But not avoiding any incoming fights is my motto. Well, then, time to wait while doing some peaceful hunting. Let's see what they'll do. Yes, yes. That's the right address. Please make sure the capsules are the highest specs possible. Yes, I'll pay you by the end of today. Please deliver it within 3 days. Now that this is done. 4:28. Recam. Pageant video. Bluetooth. Speaker. Menning. Keypad. Why have they been so silent for the last couple of days? I thought they'd try to do something again. Are they scared because a couple of their members were piked? No, that's not possible. Ha! Ha, would you look at this bastard? What an adorable thing you did. Hello, everyone of the Lord community. My name is Piria, and I am the guildmaster of the MP, Manhwa Guild. If you have been active around the Trinsic region recently, you've probably heard of the username, Roken. Condemning the two-faced user Roken. CC. He's a user who became famous for challenging the PK Guild, Blood Chasers. Many of you must know him as a protector who fights the furs for the weak. And that is what we, the MP Guild, have also thought until recently. However, he only did so for the items and experience points that come with hunting down the Blood Chasers. And there hasn't been a single instance where he helped normal or rookie users. Ah, of course. There's absolutely no obligation for him to help other users either, just like the MP Guild. CC. However, we've recently received a surprising report from an anonymous reporter. According to the reporter, the berserker, Roken, uses an illegal hacking program. And he abuses this program to carry out ill-mannered plays. From the videos that we were provided with, he deflected away countless numbers of arrows. And magic spells are going straight through him. As such, he does many unexplainable things. He even slaughtered our guild members, who tried to send in a request to confirm this. That's why I'm here today. I'm here to condemn player Roken, who we suspect to be a hack user. It's up to you to decide on the truth you'd like to believe in. Kakik, this is Piria, the guild master of the MP Guild, signing off. Pooha! Kohahahaha. I was wondering what he was doing, hiding away all this time, but it's this? Ah, this guy really knows how to make someone laugh. No wonder why Lim Suhi cheated on him. Cuckoo. Well, since even the guild master of the Blood Chasers couldn't defeat me, they didn't dare think about attacking me in-game. What he did is definitely petty and underhanded. But I'm sure it'll be effective. In the game, I'm nothing more than just a strong solo-playing user. EMP, and they are one of the top 5 guilds in Korea. In order to live up to their name, they've been cosplaying as a volunteer guild all this time. I'm sorry, but this isn't the first time something like this has happened to me. So I know exactly how to deal with this kind of sleazy tactics. I'll make sure to teach you properly this time. People are stricter towards a powerless dissembler than a powerful brute. Mountain Bandit Hideout. You rat! You dare come here alone? Do you even know who we are? I wonder, what will you do if I don't know? You scoundrel! I'll make sure to teach you a lesson before you die. We are the Infamu. I was just joking. Of course I know who you are. You're my precious source for experience points. Normally, mountain bandits in other games or comics are nothing more than weak mobs for beginners. But these guys are different. Bastard, how dare you? They might not look it, but they're all level 90 or above. I'll rip you into pieces and use you as dog feed. The settings for these guys is that they attacked and stole from countless adventurers, which raised their weapon mastery and tactics above those of a regular monster. There's only one of him. Attack him together. Well, even so. Berserk. There's still no match for me. Just you wait, Piria. I'll make sure to return your favors with an amusing event. Nandagor, have you guys seen the video that exposed Roken? Shrimp Chips, who hasn't? Magnus, Eve been thinking he was ridiculously strong, but he was just a hack user? Ward, MP is right. It's not like Roken really did anything for us. DD, wow, they say people change quickly, but they switched sides way too easily lol. Ward, switched sides, my ass. Roken probably only did all of that for his own good anyway lol. DD, and who was the one calling Roken a god? Pale, but I didn't know that there was a hack program for the Lord. Eve never heard of one before. Sparkle Butterfly, I don't think we should judge solely based on this video. Don't we have to listen to what the other side has to say? Or, they can just post the unedited version of the video. Superm. Ward, hey, you're a Roken supporter, aren't you? I can tell from the way you're talking. CC Jeremy, aside from the Blood Chaser incident, I do think it's possible that he's using a hack program. How can you even catch an arrow barehanded? Is this some kind of a wuxia movie? We are the MP Guild, who advocate for well-mannered play to ensure a better Lord experience for players. Not everything has been uncovered yet, but if you continue to support us, the MP Guild, will lead the way in uncovering the secrets behind player Roken, a suspected hack user. We appreciate your support. Kukuku, these dumbass. That's right. This is it. This is what it should have been like in the first place. Roken, no matter how much you struggle, you're still nothing more than one person. Can you really continue playing the Lord with the public's opinion against you? This is your end, Roken. Succumb to the power of an organization. Once he disappears, he'll work together with Blood Chasers again. What is it? Guildmaster. Roken just logged in. He's at Town Square right now. Or is that so? I guess he's planning on explaining himself. You told the wingmen about the plan, right? Tell him to go right now and start to charge up on the crowd. There seems to be an issue. What? Hey, isn't the guy who just passed by us the Roken everyone's talking about? What? That ill-mannered hacker? Is that him? How dare he walk around the streets like that? Hey, hey! Stop it! What if he tries to kill us as well? Don't you know? If someone commits murder in the town, you just need to summon the security NPC and kill them. But... Hey you! You're Roken, right? Mind if we have a little chat? What? Huh? Why are there so many people looking for me today? Wait, isn't he supposed to be a murderer? Why are his eyes normal? Did he already lower his murderer count? They're acting surprised. It's not easy to lower your murderer count once it's gone up. It does go down eventually on its own, but it takes a couple of weeks. And the quickest way to decrease it is to kill other murderers. That's the fastest method to lower your murderer count known to the public as of now, but there are other methods that most users don't know about. It's that there are some monsters who can have murderer counts. And that's the reason why I went all out hunting the mountain bandits last night. Of course, leveling up was one of the reasons. But just by hunting mountain bandits, who have a high murderer count after killing countless adventurers according to their character settings, I was able to reset my murderer count within a couple of hours. Of course, it's bound to be known to the public once the average level of users goes up, but the most important thing is that I don't have to be bothered by these nobodies again. No way. It's not like the murderer count can be lowered in a day or two. If you don't have business with me, then, yes, sorry to have bothered you. Excuse me, are you the Berserker Roken? My name is Danos, and I'm a reporter for the webgame Inven. Would you mind if I interview you for a moment? Cuckoo, what good timing. Well, he's probably here only because of the bait I intentionally threw out. I didn't expect the guy who answered my call to be Roken. Cuckoo, I can't let this exclusive interview opportunity slide by. Interview, well, sure. But I would like to pick the interview location. How about those outdoor tables in that cafe over there? Sorry? TSK, I need to conduct the interview in a private place if I want this to be an exclusive interview headline. If not, then I won't do it. No. Let's do it. I'll do it. He's doing an interview now. Just what is going on here? Well, I assume you already know about the recent issues. So I'll be straightforward with you. There are suspicions that you use a hack program. And there's evidence of you piking mercilessly. What are your thoughts regarding that? Then he'll also jump straight to the conclusion. Eve never ever used a hack program. And the MP Guild just got what they deserved for taunting me. And starting right now, he'll prove it to you. Slowly, but surely. I see that you're very confident. How are you planning on proving what you said? Did you hear that a hack program was created for the Lord? I recently heard about that. I watched the video from yesterday. However, when do you think they filmed that video? If the people who filmed the video suspected that I was using a hack program, wouldn't they have already reported me? So you're saying they've already reported you, but there wasn't anything? To be accurate, they've concluded that I didn't use a hack program. On top of that, I only know how to play games and I not to program. Eve never used a hack program, and I don't even know where you can get one. If you're still suspicious, you can report me right here, right now. Are you sure? I'm reporting you, then. Go ahead. Eve reported you. Now, well, no, for sure. Then are you saying that you deflected the arrows and grabbed them with your bare hands with pure skill? That's nothing to fuss over. Isn't the Lord a game where you can get stronger, depending on your level, items, and talent? If I had advanced my second class as a mage, I could have easily destroyed an entire building. So why is grabbing an arrow such a big deal? Tai. You have a point. Then when the spell went right past you, it's an item called Safety Zone. You can get it at the magic item shop. If you're still doubtful, you can try it out for yourself. I don't think he's lying or bluffing. Then why do you think the MP Guild uploaded that video? And why didn't you do anything about it right away? Is it really necessary to respond to all kinds of bullshit accusations? And don't you think they tried to bring me down because they have something they want to hide? They have something they want to hide? What are you talking about? Does the MP Guild really have something to hide? Do you know something about them? You'll find out about that later tonight. They uploaded the video to leave judgment up to their viewers. So I'm planning on doing the same. I apologize for making you wait when you've come all this way. But please watch the video that will be uploaded tonight for more details. Just what could it be? Very well. I just have one last question for you. I heard that you piked MP Guild members. Is that true? Yes. Aren't you admitting it a bit too easily? I don't like making up excuses. They got on my nerves, so I killed them. And let me take this opportunity to say this. If anyone is planning on trying anything funny to me, they better put everything on the line, whether it's their items or their life. He's bluffing so much. You should say that after you've defeated our guys. You only need to hand over the cloak of stealth you stole from us. He'll let this one slide if you do that. Oh, and send over some of our elite members to the Blood Chasers. Tell them that we'll support them with lowering their murderer count and leveling up. Ward, wow, Blood Chaser was operated by the MP Guild? What a turn of events. I knew Roken was right. He carried out justice on them. DD, look at this bitch bandwagoning. LOL. Jeremy, I heard that the Blood Chasers are on the verge of being disbanded. I guess MP Guild is also Ed? The gap between you and me isn't something that can be overcome with just a mere skill. Canadian, the Blood Chasers Guild Master is so cringe lol. Natriel, oh boy. If it was me, I would have killed myself out of embarrassment. Oh my. My arrow slipped this time. Gasomi, I want to punch his face lol. I think they deserve to be piked. Agreed? Seriously, these people. Look at them changing sides so quickly. Are you Adur? T/N, Korean meme where they relate changing sides quickly to Adur, a champion in the game League of Legends, because all his abilities are him changing battle styles between different animals quickly. These stupid MP bastards. You really thought you were the only ones filming? You don't realize just how much trouble I ran into as a ranker. In my past life, when I was playing the Lord. So many people have tried to bring me down using dirty tactics. That's why I always have the camera on while I play. Although I need to buy a new hard drive every month thanks to that. Cuckoo, I'm curious to see what kind of expression he's making right now. This. Babe, calm down, you really expect me to calm down right now? More than anything. How does that bastard know about our relationship with the blood chasers? Even only the higher-ups within our guild know. Don't tell me, were you the only spreading the rumor? No. I promise it wasn't me. Roken, R.O. This bastard. Damn it, what should I do now? I actually think I might know who Roken is. What? What? Your ex we ran into last time? What does that even mean? But, no matter how much I think about it, it's him. He used the nickname, Roken, in every game he used to play. And after watching the video, I realized that the way Roken talks and looks reminds me of him. That's right, he told me that he also plays the Lord last time. Now that I think about it, he looks exactly the same. Is that bastard, really? Hey, Suhi. Oh, yeah. You have his address, right? Oopa. Should we really be doing this? I think this is going a bit too. I don't care, so just call him outside. I feel even worse after coming here myself. I was played by some guy who lives in this rundown apartment. I'm different from your poor ass. Just look at my loyal servants who do everything I tell them to. You had your fun in the game. But today's the day you die, Roken. Who is this? It's me, Appa. Suhi. Suhi? I'm sorry, but I think you got the wrong address. You don't have to be like that. Why don't we have a little chat inside? See? Got him. Everyone, attack. Ha? Who are you guys? You will act. Die. You bastard. You're nothing in real life, you. Oopa. Wait. It's not him. Am. What? What do you crazy bastards, who are you people? Are you guys robbers? If so, then you guys have got the wrong person. My dad is the chief of the police office in this region. You bastards better be prepared to serve time. Shit. We add up. Roken, you bastard. HM. Is someone talking behind my back? Nah, there's no way. How could there be someone as good-natured as me? Only a couple of days after I uploaded the video, the MP Guild was basically disbanded. The MP Guildmaster stopped logging onto the game. And people were criticizing their members just because they were a part of the MP Guild, forcing them to quit the guild. The MP Guild, which used to be one of the top guilds, had collapsed so helplessly. The way it ended is kind of boring. I thought he would do a last struggle. Police. But I guess he stopped trying after this? Seriously. What a boring dude, even until the end. Well, as for me. Oof. It's basically a happy ending, except for a couple of small things. And by small things, I mean the interview I did. I was only giving a warning before anyone else could bother me. Ward, hello, Rokanam. Eve Bin. A big fan of yours even before this incident. I know you might be busy, but would you be willing to meet with me just this once? Roken, no Ward, please. Just this once, Roken, blocked. You have blocked player Ward. But it made me even more popular and I ended up with these bothersome fans. From what Eve heard, there's even an online fan site. What a funny world this is. Well, it's not like I really care about that. But, the best thing out of this whole matter is that after selling all the items I got from the blood chasers. Whoa, I was able to make over a couple thousand golos. And as the popularity of the loro increased. The Lord. The Lord. The Lord. The real-world value of the golos increased by multiple times. Thanks to that, I was able to sell half of the gold I had to move to this house. Although it may seem like a bit of a waste. I already have a plan for future items and leveling up. And I needed the highest spec capsule for a better playing experience. So it was a necessary investment. I didn't have enough space to put the newest version of the capsule in that small-ass apartment. Then, shall I go? Time to reach the long-awaited level 100. You're pretty good. But just you wait. Once our chief comes, you will. Seriously, this is the problem with human-type monsters. Why do they have to talk so much? Just shut up and fight me. Let's see, it should be about time it came out. Scoundrel! You dare harm our brothers? LV-100 Mountain Bandit Chief, Jiritan. I, Jiritan, will do you the honor of beheading you. Well, what's this? Oh, well, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm a pretty busy guy, so why don't you just shut up and come at me? You. Arrogant. I'll grant that death wish of yours. War cry. Kurg. STR Dex. Def. Oh my. Look what we've got here. The Sub-Chief. LV-95 Mountain Bandit Sub-Chief, Palkas. Kurg, how did you? How does that bastard know about Palkas? Of course I would know. The Mountain Bandit hideout was a famous start of an episode quest. AKA, the Fury King quest. There are several unique quest items in the many bandit hideouts around the second city. And if you defeat the chief of the bandits and obtain the quest item, you start a quest to fight against the Fury King, the head of all the mountain bandits. And the reward from this quest is the Axe of Fury, with incredible stats. It's regarded as one of the must-have items for a berserker. So I had no choice but to be well-versed in how to navigate through the mountain bandit hideouts from my previous life. This guy is a pain in the ass. Who sneaks up on you after using a stealth skill? It was nice meeting you. I hope I never see you again. But that won't work on. No. You have defeated the mountain bandit subchief, Palkas. Your level has increased. He's a subchief, but I killed him in a single blow? Cuckoo, I guess it's normal since they're only bandits. You little piece of. Whoa, so scary. But, you know. Berserk. AW. Are you strong enough to do that? Ugh. Kurg. You bastard. W. Force. X, Chiron body. Combination skill. Veep. Fortification. Kahahaha. You see this? Did you think you were the only one who could use enhancement skills? M. Fortification. It's a warrior class combination skill that fortifies not only your body, but your equipment as well, right? Then, let's test. Just how sturdy you became. Ugh. You have defeated the mountain bandit chief, Jiritan. Your level has increased. Alright, they'll need to keep this. You have obtained Fury King's letter. I think that item should have dropped as well. Where could it be? Oh. You have obtained last page of Hakin's journal. Yes. Finally. Combining items. You have obtained Hakin's journal. Great! I'm finally done with this damn journal collection quest. You now have access to the last piece of evidence left behind by the investigator Hakin. Hakin's journal is basically like a treasure map. If you put together the countless number of hints and information in the journal, it points to a single location. The sealed Lave of Death. Seriously, phew, they hit it so well, as if anyone would try to find it. It's not like you can get inside without the quest. I feel like Eve been going on an oddly lot of cave explorations recently. It's been a while, Skullhead. You have discovered the corpse of the investigator, Hakin. That's right. This is Investigator Hakin, the owner of Hakin's journal. I'll be borrowing this. It should be around here somewhere. Ah, found it. The seal to the Cave of Death has been broken. Thanks to my experiences from my previous life, I already knew the location of this place and how to get in. But it was only possible to come here with a quest. If you were to come here without reaching the required level or without collecting all the pieces for his journal, you're not ready for this. The soul of this skeleton appears to stop you. This isn't a place a low-level player can clear. But my current level is more than enough to do so. LV 90 Roken. You have entered the Cave of Death. Prevent the ancient skeletons from crossing over to the human world. Goo. LV 95 Elite. Skeleton Soldier. Dash Strike. Seems like they're only slightly stronger than those mountain bandits. It's not too bad. Although if there's one thing that bothers me, it's that these skeletons aren't scared of death. But that just makes my job easier for me. Phew. D. Thankfully, I didn't need to use Berserk for them. It's a little tough because there's so many. A. Finally. A. The seal has been broken. LV 100. Forgotten Skeleton General. Dungeon Boss. It'll make you the starting point of my mission to reveal the Empire's greatness to the world. Time for you to break. Leap attack. You arrogant lowly being. Alright, I managed to stop it from summoning the soldiers. The most troublesome thing about this dungeon boss is that it's a general. If I were to give it enough time and space, it would start summoning many soldiers. And its passive skill Death's Aura makes its soldiers many times stronger. That's why I need to stop it from summoning no matter what. Of course. Even without its soldiers, this guy isn't easy. Normally, you would have to have gotten through the third-class advancement to defeat it. It's almost time for that. Bite it into pieces. Now. Kahahaha. You lowly being. You really thought you'd be a match with a general of the great empire. The summon is being cancelled because it failed to find a target. What? He's not here? Don't make me laugh. As long as you're alive, you won't be able to get away from me. Death's Aura. Disable. Stealth Cloak. What? Shoulder Charge. Cook. Great. Now, hey, race the additional hit. INF. No one can stop me. Spiritualization. I guess I couldn't stop at second phase. Necromancer class skill. Summon undead. Come forth. Knight class skill horse mounting. PRRR. Combination skill. Phantom steed. A. Kneel before the power of the empire. Haya. You, Kurg. Quack. TSK. It's just a damn skeleton. Yet it feels like I was hit by a truck, although Eve never been hit by one before. In terms of pure strength, I'm slightly stronger, but I'll lose in a head-to-head fight because of its acceleration. Damn it, what should I do? Do I have to use Berserk? No, I can't use Berserk. I'd be able to defeat that thing easily if I were to use it, but the problem is with the penalty. My speed leveling plan will all go to naught. The problem at hand is that thing's mobility. If I'm able to do something about it. You have changed your weapon. Tomahawk axe. Tomahawk axe. If I make a mistake, that thing could crush me to death, but it's worth a try. Of useless tricks. Did you really believe you could stop the general of the empire with these things? Of course. I wouldn't think of something that stupid. Dash. What? He faced the attack hidden? How reckless. You scoundrel. How dare you, lowly being. That's right, I'm a lowly being. Kurg. You bastard. The Empire, the revival of the Empire. You and your damn Empire. This is for earlier. Shoulder charge. Kurg. Your spiritualization is still on cooldown, right? Just die already, you damn skeleton. Critical. Impossible, how could one, the general of the empire? Your level has increased. The skeleton general has been destroyed, and the essence of death has appeared. There it is. Hello. There's the reason Hakin gave up his own life to seal this cave. The essence of death. Wah! Hurry! The essence of death has the power to wake the dead. If you do not pick it up quickly, the dead will continuously arise. If you leave it, undead monsters will be regenerated forever. Death itself. And it's also, quack. The very thing that will help me with speed leveling. Warning. If you do not pick it up quickly, the dead will continue to arise. Are you crazy? There are infinite experience points right here. Quah! LV 95. Skeleton Soldier. Gug? Alright. Time to speed level until level 99. 4 days later. Gurg. Quah! Gurg? Your level has increased. You have reached the max level, LV 99. Phew, finally. To be completely honest, the infinite respawn was a bit tough at times. But because of all the potions, healing items, and the safety zone I brought with me, I was able to recover while fighting. Thanks to that, I was able to get to level 99 within 4 days. I bet no one, not even in my past life, got to level 99 this fast. Cuckoo, oh, right. Now's not the time for this. You have cleared the scenario dungeon, Cave of Death. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have subdued the unleashed dead and saved the world from chaos. Although no one knows of your accomplishment as of right now, someday, everyone will recognize you for your sacrifice. You have obtained the title, Subjugator of Death. You are the first to obtain this title. First, Subjugator of Death, unique. You have subdued the unleashed dead and saved the world from chaos. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects. Your attacks against the undead increase by 10. You gain a 50 increase in critical hits against the undead. You gain 10 resistance against the dark element. This is great. This is better than the passive skills of most priest-type classes. I'll be looking forward to facing undead monsters from now on. Death is eroding you. Be careful. If you don't act quickly, you may be swallowed up by death. I know. You're overreacting. Now, all my business here is done. I finished the quest and reached level 99. It's finally time to use Rune Book. Redeem my sweet rewards. To the Trinsic Mage Guild. Ha! Hey, is that? It's the essence of death. I got it from the place written in Hakin's journal. Hold on a second. Purification. Is it all done now? It's not enough. You can't underestimate the power that the essence of death holds. Alright, give me the essence and drink this. It's a rare medicine that enhances your vitality. TSK, it doesn't taste all that great. The vitality in your body is stirred up. The force of life is oppressing death. Alright. This should be enough to suppress death for now. The next time the force of death will awaken will be in the main storyline in a distant future. I can probably forget about it until then. Good work. Thanks to your hard work, we were able to avoid chaos. Not only that, because of your incredible accomplishments until now, Eve decided to take you in as one of our investigators. I look forward to working with you from now on. Please continue to look after the continent for its peace and welfare. I look forward to working with you as well. Of course I'll join. I needed to continue the main questline. Human. Elf. Gnome. Dwarf. An incredible accomplishment. You have become part of the investigators, a network among multiple species. You have obtained the title, Investigator. You are the first to obtain this title. First, Investigator, Rare. You became part of the Investigators, a network created by humans, gnomes, elves, and dwarves, for the peace and welfare of this continent. You will be respected by other species in the same region. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects. You will be able to complete investigator quests. You will be respected by other species in the same region. Take this. This will be the proof of your identity. That's right. This is what makes it complete. Investigator's Ring. Rank, Rare. A ring that acts as proof of an investigator's identity. It holds a special power that enhances the user's vitality. You are able to use life charge once a day to recover 3,000 health points. Charges remaining, 1/1. Remaining time until next usage 0000. That's right. It's an essential item for berserkers. Since my maximum health is around 500 right now. I basically just got another life wit. Now, you should depart. The world awaits you. No matter what your goals and ambitions are, I will be supporting you. Courageous one. Seriously, this guy has been slaving me away and now he's trying to act all nice? Whoa. But I guess he'll forgive you. I'm in a good mood right now. And that's because it's time for my third job advancement. I'm here for a job advancement. Didn't you just finish your second job advancement? Don't tell me you gave up already and got another job. Drop the useless chat and just give me the third job advancement already. LV99 Roken. Ha! So it was true. There's already someone ready for their third job advancement? Perhaps you're the first one to be ready in the entire continent. Are you going to advance as a berserker again? Why do you even ask? Great, they'll tell you what you need to do. It's actually quite simple. All the bruiser classes go through the same thing. You need to defeat a level 100 one-on-one. It doesn't matter whether it's a monster, beast, or even a security guard. Just defeat anyone that's level 100. You have obtained the quest, a reckless challenge. Defeat a level 100 opponent one-on-one. If I were to give you a hint, instead of going for the human types. Don't tell me. Confirmed record of victory against level 100 Knight of the Lake, Art White. Confirmed record of victory against level 100 Chief Mountain Bandit, Jiritan. Confirmed record of victory against level 100, Forgotten Skeleton General. Already. And you defeated 3 of them? I finally feel like, unbelievable accomplishment. You are the first to become the class user. You have obtained the title the first class user. You are the first to obtain this title. I grew out of being a noob. You have completed your advancement as a true berserker. Unbelievable accomplishment. You are the first to become the class user. You have obtained the title the first class user. You are the first to obtain this title. Your level has increased. You have reached level 100. You have successfully advanced to a true berserker. Just how? Who are you? You shouldn't be surprised just yet. There'll be even more surprises from now on. Stop staring and just give me the advancement awards already. Oh, right. The reward is between one of these 3. Berserker's Battle Axe, Magic. Berserker's Longsword, Magic. Berserker's Greatsword, Magic. Take your pick. All 3 of them are high-quality weapons. It'll be difficult to find better weapons for your current level. I knew you'd pick the axe. I'm the most used to this. Berserker's Battle Axe. Rank, Magic. A battle axe made for berserkers. It's strong and sturdy, so it can endure the rough battle style of berserkers. Attack power, 250. Durability, 700/700. Strength, 30. Stamina, 10. Kaya, it's been a while. It's not an endgame level item, but it's pretty good for now. Show me the skill books as well. You must already know about the existing skills. There are 5 new skills. Force LV1. Enhance your weapon by injecting mana. Costs 2 mana per second. Guard LV1. Block the enemy's attack once. This only applies to your weapon, shield, and arm. Increases your defense power by 200, single use. Duration, 2 seconds. Charge LV1. Charge at an enemy with explosive power. Increase your movement speed by 200 for 5 seconds. Twist attack LV1. Twist your body on the spot while swinging your weapon to slice or damage the nearby enemies. Body fortification LV1. Passive. Fortifies your body and increases your health and defense. Increases health and defense by 5. I'll buy all of these, and a couple more. Oh, don't tell me you already know about skill combinations? Combination skills. It's a type of skill that unlocks after the 3rd job advancement, where you are able to combine multiple skills to create a new skill. They're very powerful and important skills, but you can only have 3. Just so you know, you should think carefully about it first. The skill books will disappear once you use them to create a combination skill. If you mindlessly combine skills, you may end up with no useful skills. You'll have 1 war cry, strike, shoulder charge, and body fortification, 2 of dash and charge, and 3 of force. All of that? Are you sure you were listening to me? Your total is 21 gold and 80 silver. I would love to give you a discount, but we need to charge you the full price. However, I'll give you this in return. Gem of Madness. Rank, Rare. A Berserker-specific item. You are able to use Berserk without any penalty. Single use. I didn't expect to get this here. Normally, I would have gotten this way later in the game, thanks, I'll put it to good use. Alright, here. He paid such a large sum of money all in one go like it's nothing. He seems to know all about job advancement quests and combination skills, just who is he? Ah, seriously. Perhaps I was dealing with a future High Master. Mage Guild. I knew my eyes weren't wrong. You're more than enough to become an investigator. I'm impressed that you were able to make Madarian like you. It's not like being liked by a guy makes me feel any better. So, where are you headed to now? Crossroad, the 3rd city. I'm worried that it may be a bit too tough, but I guess I shouldn't worry since it's you I'm talking about. Ah, and I'm sure you're aware. But you'll start encountering other species as well once you get to Crossroad. I know. That's right. Tan, the 1st city, Trinsic, the 2nd city, and Crossroad, the 3rd city. This city, where you can only enter after you reach level 100, is home to not only humans, but also elves, dwarves, gnomes, and elf-like. And this isn't only for NPCs, but for users as well. Alright, if you take this to the Western Mines, you will be able to meet someone named Raikum. He will guide you there. And what's the other letter? There's a guard general named Malkin. Please bring it to him. He's really using me until the last second. The route you need to take to get there might be a bit rough, will you be alright? Look here, old man. I'm a berserker, you know. There's no need for you to. You're joking, right? You're making me ride this thing? That's right, my friend. This is the only way to get to Crossroad from KH. Didn't you hear from Steroyan? Raikum, gnome. Now that I think about it, maybe it's better to take a detour. Well, whatever you want, my friend. But if you do decide to take a detour, it'll take you a couple of days to get there. There'll also be many inspections and the like on the way. First reveal of the 3rd city. First title. First to get to the important quests. First to get to the best real estate locations. First title bonus. Damn it. You're sure this is safe, right? I'm telling you this is safe. Eve never gotten in an accident till now. Of course, it's the first time I'm taking someone on board. Hey, what did you just say? Then, we're off. Hey, stop. You can only enter with permission. B. Ugh, I'm feeling dizzy, so can you stop screaming at me? My head is spinning. I'll shoot if you don't reveal your identity. That bastard, you'll remember his face, I told you to stop. He dodged an arrow coming directly at him? Ugh. Hey, what are you doing? You told me to reveal my identity, right? I'm Roken, an investigator. Is this the entrance to Crossroad? I'll kill him if it's not. Crossroad. Phew, as expected of the 3rd city. It's huge. This is the real beginning. Cock. Unbelievable achievement. You are the first one to have discovered a new city. You have earned the title the first visitor of Crossroad. TSK, if it wasn't for this damn first title reward, well, I guess it doesn't matter since I got it. First, the first visitor of Crossroad, rare. You are the first visitor of Crossroad. Effects. Every ability increases by 5 within Crossroad territory. Eve never seen him before. Is he a human? A human is the first visitor here? He must have done something terrible to get here. First, nothing's impossible. Legend. Effect. Your relationship with neutrally aligned NPCs and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. The proficiency required for leveling up your class skills will be decreased by 30. I guess they're still so hostile even though I start out as friendly. Seriously, those long-eared bastards. They're always so picky. But it's still much better than my previous life. I was mocked and ignored many times just because I was a human. You are logging out. Anyway, this is enough for today. I got my third job advancement and obtained the first title reward, so it should be plenty. Let's see, is there anything interesting going on? Level 99. Game. The emergence of a level 99 The Lord user. JLVL. An exclusive interview with the level 99 user is scheduled to upload. Level 99 user exclusive interview. Since they're talking about an exclusive interview, I don't think they're talking about me. I thought I was ahead of everyone by quite a bit, but there's already a level 997. Hold on. Don't tell me. Is he? Greetings. My name is Ruby, and I'm a reporter for GameInven. As we've previously mentioned, we have a very special guest joining us today. He's probably the first, level 99 user in the Lord. CF his name is. You want us to reveal his face and name? I'm sorry, but we can't do that. Unfortunately, in return for agreeing to this interview, he requested for us to keep his identity a secret. Please understand. I'd hate to gain popularity. I heard that there aren't even 100 people who are over level 90. So how are you able to get to level 99 so fast? I didn't do anything special. I analyzed the system and learned the most efficient way of hunting. I found the appropriate hunting grounds for each level. Now that I think about it, you're just about to get to the third city. Yes, they'll probably be there as soon as I finish my third job advancement. So lucky. I want to see it too. I do feel bad for not revealing my identity, so let me tell you one thing. After I settle into the third city, I'm planning on creating a guild. Whoa, really? I heard that you've been persistent on solo playing until now. Of course, I'm not planning on taking just anyone into my guild. You must be through at least the third job advancement to be eligible to join my guild. Is that so? Have you thought about a name for your future guild? PH. Ragnarok. Its name will be Kragnarok. Kukuk, Kawoohoo. Ha 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 ha. I'm so glad to see you. To be honest, I was worried. I was worried that after everything Eve done to change how things were, he wouldn't show up. However, he eventually showed up. Even more quickly than in the previous life. This settles things. The strange phenomenon of my regression. Twist attack. Few is related to Odin and to the Lord. To be honest, I'd love to go find and kill him right this moment. But he's in a completely different region right now. And most importantly, he's too far behind me and hasn't even established his guild yet, so what good would it do to destroy him right now? Force. It'd only be worth it after he's gathered up his people and nearly reached his peak. When he thinks he's reached the top. That's when he'll destroy you. That is how I do things. Kukek, hurry up and get stronger, Odin. This should be enough of a warm-up. I guess I should combine the skills now. Create combination skill. Please select the skill book or action clip you would like to use in skill combination. First, I'll start with these two. Force War Cry. They can be combined. Please confirm the preview of its usage and click Confirm. If you'd like a different preview, please change your action clip settings. Great, it's just what ID expected. Confirm. Please name this new combination skill. Cry of Madness. The name of a combination skill is very important. Sometimes, the name determines the effect of the skill. When you combine two skills, the effect of the skill would be different if you were to name it Powerful Strike as opposed to Agile Strike. Cry of Madness. Combination. Send out a cry of madness to put your opponents in a state of fear. Your voice will be enhanced by magic to affect them psychologically. If the opponent is weaker than the user, all of their abilities will be debuffed. If the opponent is significantly weaker than the user, they may be stunned for a short period. If the opponent is stronger than the user, it will still partially take effect. Weaken any debuff user is influenced by. If the user is in a state of berserk, all effects by Cry of Madness will be enhanced by 1.5 times. It's not too different from War Cry. But it's definitely more useful. It's especially great while in using berserk. Would you look at this? I have 4 slots for combination skills. What happened? I thought 3 was the limit. First, the first class user, unique. You are the first to become a class user. Effects. You have 1 additional combination skill slot. Oh, is this why? This is unexpected. Having an additional combination skill slot is a great advantage. No matter who says otherwise. The best way to become stronger in the Lord is through achievements. Great, let's continue making more. Next one is Crossroad, Dwarf Mining Guild. You want to do it alone? Are you bluffing right now? Of course not. You can leave it to me. This bastard is smoking right into my face. Well, I don't think you're that trustworthy, but I guess you could give it a try. It's not like they can do it themselves either. If you're going to give someone a quest, at least do it nicely. The first thing I need to do in Crossroad is to earn the respect of other species. Only then will I be able to take the main quest from the Golden Lion territory, their union. I was going to start with the dwarves, because I didn't want to see those elves looking down on me. But I guess they're all the same. Damn their discrimination. Special mineral mining. Mine a special mineral that only exists in the Oranaman mine to earn the respect of the dwarves. Currently, the operation at the Oranaman mines has ceased due to kobolds, and they need your help in order for them to meet their monthly quota. Completion condition: gather 50 blue minerals. Additional rewards based on performance. Rewards. Respect of the dwarves. Because the quest condition is to gather minerals. Most users think this way. If you were to select miner as your subclass and learn the mining skill, wouldn't this quest be easier to complete? But that itself is a trap. If you were to learn the mining skill, you'd not only mine the blue mineral, but everything else, so it'll take longer. They're trying to target people who are trying to take the easy way out. Alright, this must be it. Hurry! We need to mine as much as possible before those muscleheads come. Arf! Arf? Why the hell would I mine? I can just steal them. Arf? What are you acting so surprised for? You'll be joining them soon. An intruder. Force. Dash. Twist attack. Kick. Die. Guard. T. Critical. It's beyond my expectations. Before my regression, I could barely fight them one-on-one when I first came here, but now, am single-handedly destroying them. You have obtained 4 blue minerals. You have obtained 3 blue minerals. Vo Bivind 5, Beinwineb 2. I knew this was the way to do it. But I shouldn't stop at just 50 minerals. If I only go back with 50 minerals like the quest requirements, you'll complete the quest and receive another quest called Cave Kobolo Extermination. What the dwarves ultimately want is to take back the mine from the Kobolos. Which means killing all of them would be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. ITLL save me time too. KNNNNG. KRRNG? Did you just hear something? Kong? I don't think so, sire, never mind. Just hurry up and mine. LV 115 mine. Supervisor Kimothy. Stealth. That's right. If I remember correctly, he's the leader. He looks like just a dog, but he's still a level 115 boss monster. Even if I were to use Berserk, I don't think he'll be able to handle all of them at once. What should I do, HM? Arf? Keek? Ha? Catch him. We'll be in big trouble if we let him go. Woof woof. What's going on? Did I forget to put the lock on? What a pain in the ass. We don't know when the main army of the dwarves will come storming in. Come on out now, human. No matter how hard you try to hide, you can't hide your disgusting smell. Come out. Seriously, as expected from a dog. You've got such a good nose. I mean, it is a dog's nose after all. Human intruder. I'll kill you. I'll kill you before those muscleheads come. Combination skill, frantic charge. Oh? You're starting with a combination skill? Then I guess I should also show you. Force. Body fortification. Charge. Dash. Shoulder charge. Combination skill. Destruction charge. Destruction charge. Combination. A powerful charge that destroys everything in the way. Increases movement speed, defense power, and strength by 200 for a limited time. Effects gradually increase until the user cancels it themselves or is stopped by the opponent. Deal additional damage inversely proportional to the opponent's defense. You bastard. KNNNG. Shoulder charge X. Keek. Trike. This is the end, puppers. Hold on. You have defeated Mine Supervisor Kimothy. Your level has increased. These damn kobolds. Hey! You stupid shit dogs. How much longer are you planning on locking us up here? These inhumane bastards. If you're going to lock up dwarves, the least you can do is feed us. And give us some booze as well. HM. What's this sound? What the? I knew you guys would be here. Hey, geezers, step back for a second. Whoa, who the hell are you? WH. What kind of strength, a human? A mercenary? Or, is he an adventurer? My name is Roken. I'm here with a request from your guild. Sigh, I'm grateful that you saved us. But it won't be that easy. This mine is completely overtaken by kobolds. There are hundreds of kobolds led by the supervisor Kimothy. Since you've caused such a scene, they'll be after you soon. You should get out of here and request help from the guild. Cuckoo, I was wondering what you were so worried about. Stop with those useless worries and come out already, geezer. In this mine, there are no live kobolds. You're incredible. Amazing. You really pulled it off. It seems that I didn't recognize such a talent. Do you get it now? Then treat me like one. We'll be in your care from now on. I feel like we'll come across each other often. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the trust of dwarves. You have obtained the title, Friend of the Dwarves. You are the first to obtain this title. First, Friend of the Dwarves, unique. You are the first human to be trusted by the dwarves. Effects. You are able to request manufacturing, repairing, and enhancing from dwarves. When you make a request to a dwarf blacksmith, you get a 5 discount. What's this? I can already enhance? There are only 2 ways you can enhance your equipment in the Lord. First is using enhancement scrolls. And second is hiring an NPC or a blacksmith to do it for you. However, you can only earn enhancement scrolls as quest rewards starting in the 3rd city, so they're very rare. In other words, there aren't any available in the market as of right now. As for the other option, it's also not so simple. Why? In order to request an NPC to do it, you need to get up to a certain level of intimacy with them, and the success rate and prices are also all over the place. A user could choose blacksmith as a second job. But because mastering it is extremely difficult, it's considered one of the top 3 most challenging skills. Of course, if you wait it out, high-grade item production and enhancements get unlocked, but that's too far in the future as of right now. This means that at this point in time, the only one who can enhance items in the game is me. This could be a lot of money. And I mean a lot. Crossroad, Dwarf Smithy. A human. Oh ho, you must be the human that the guild master told me about before. I would like to put in a production request. Of course, I can do that for you. What would you like, an axe? I'll request for an axe a bit later. Please make me a long sword. A long sword? That's too easy. The reason why I'm creating a long sword first is simple. Because a long sword doesn't have any special characteristics, it doesn't have any apparent weakness and is also the weapon most commonly used by users. Which means it can sell well. How much is it? Just give me 90 silver per weapon. Then please make me 50. How long would it take? You want 50 of them? It's a lot, but I think it'd only take me a day. You can put the ingredients over there. The only skill that user blacksmiths have that they can actually use is self-repair. So all the ingredients are up for dirt's worth. Thanks to that, I was able to buy them all for cheap on the marketplace. Ah, I almost forgot. Would it be possible to put engravings in each of theme? I'll pay extra for that. That's too simple. Oh ho, it looks quite sleek. Long Sword of the Rift. Magic. That's why dwarf products are the best. You have acquired 50, Long Sword of the Rift. The engraving is the initials of the king. This will be my production brand from now on. Kukuku, branding and reselling a product made by an NPC, maybe this is what it feels like to be a conman. I want to enhance them as well. Could you do up to 3 enhancements for now? I got it. You have obtained a 3 Longsword of the Rift. 3 Longsword of the Rift. Rank, Magic. Attack power, 190, 35. Level requirement, 90. Durability, 600/600. Up until the 3rd enhancement, the chances of success are pretty high. And you don't need any rare ingredients, so it's perfect for selling. Crossroad, global marketplace. Then, let's see how much this thing sells for. The global marketplace is available starting in the third city. And as opposed to the other marketplaces in other cities, where you can only buy or sell within the city, you are able to buy and sell globally, in real time. Let's see. I think this cost me about 3 gold tot ale. Then I'll start the auction at 6 gold, and instant purchases at 10 gold? Submit. Your submitted item has been sold. What? It took 5 seconds? This is crazy. It costs over 2 million won in real life and it was still sold that quickly? No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely possible. The number of users above level 90 is only around 12 of the total user population. If there aren't too many people around the same level as you, it's difficult to find good gear. And because Odin's interview video was released yesterday, I'm sure it only made it more competitive. Kukuku, I never thought I'd be thankful to him. But I shouldn't let this opportunity slide by. Let me see how much I can raise the price by. This time, 20 gold. Ha? Gone already? Then, 30 gold. This one too? 35. 40. 30 minutes later. This is, seriously. All items have been sold. You have obtained 458 gold, 98 silver, and 32 copper. Excluding transaction fee. Did I just make close to 100 million won in 30 minutes? Kukuku, this is crazy. Doing quests and leveling up is important, but now's not the time. Let's go. Buy all the equipment production ores. G. I need to strike while the iron is hot. Falcon. Lord Development Company. Falcon. Detected irregularity. Confirmed monopoly of equipment enhancement. Confirmed. Player, Roken. 2 days later. What's this? Regional announcement. The enhancement system has been updated. From now on, you may only enhance 100 times per day. Please keep this in mind while playing. TSK, I guess they're telling me to stop it. I guess I have no choice, then. It's not like I thought this would keep working. I should be happy I was able to use it for the last 2 days. I'm glad it was a regional announcement, as no one else saw it. It's probably a warning meant for me. Regardless, I was able to earn enough to enhance all of my equipment to 5 and still have some left over. 5 Study Lizardman's Leather Pauldrons. Defense power, 85, 20. 5 Hawk Engraving Armor, Defense power, 110, 45. 5 Bowmaster's Gauntlet, Defense power, 40, 15. 5 Belt of Fatality, Defense power, 40, 15. 5 Wild Forest Lizardman's Pants. Defense power, 80, 32. 5 Seeker's Iron Boots, Defense power, 70, 26. And I was also able to make this as well. 5 Slayer's Axe. Rank, Rare. An axe based on the weapon used by the Slayer who mercilessly sentences his opponents to death. It has a special power due to the Slayer's madness energy ingrained within. Attack power, 320, 150. Durability, 1000/1000. Due to the effects of blood madness, your attack power increases as your health decreases. I really like it. I can't wait to test it out. I guess I should move on to my next quest. Crossroad, Half-Elf Guild. You're a human. Half-Elf Guild Master. Terrell. What brings you here? I came to see if there was anything I could do for you. I heard you've been worried about something lately. Who said such a thing? I don't know where you heard that stupid story, but I'm fine. It's not so urgent that I would seek help from weaklings like humans. What? Weakling? Your attitude towards someone who's here to help you. I guess I was being a little too nice to you? What are you? What do you think you're? Do you really want to see who the actual Viking is? Hayek. Didn't you hear me? Go back, human. Ha, calm down, this is all for the main quest. Come on, don't be like that. I'm actually an investigator, and I already got approval from the Dwarf Guild. I'm not as weak as you think I am, so why don't you trust me on this one? I think you're misunderstanding something. Not only do we not approve of those primals, but we also don't want anything to do with them. However, that doesn't mean I should belittle your abilities as an investigator. I'll trust you this once. A wise decision. Ensure gathering group's safety. A group of young half-elves that went to the Tekalona forest has not been in touch for a couple of days. Find their whereabouts and ensure their safe return to Crossroad. I think the gathering group ran into trouble. Please bring them back safely. Since they're young elves, they'll be very wary of you. If you meet them, please show them this. You have obtained the Emblem of Half-Elf Guild. Success condition, confirm survival of the half-elf gathering group. Protect the gathering group. Fail condition, death of the gathering group. Completion reward, approval from half-elves, additional reward based on achievement. There are additional rewards this time as well. And of course, I already know what the hidden mission is. He seems like a strange human, can I really trust him? The hidden goal of this quest is to help the gathering group achieve their original goal of going to the Tekalona forest. You have purchased a dark horse. Movement speed 150 while riding. You have obtained summoning whistle. You are able to summon or desummon the dark horse by blowing into the whistle. Of course, my primary objective is to find the gathering group. The distance you need to travel for quests starting in the third city is quite far, so I can't keep walking as I've always been. Since I paid 100 gold for this, I need to make good use of it. Giddy up. LV-115 corrupted. Forest spirit. Seriously, I get a tree monster to test out my new axe. It makes me so damn happy. Critical. Your level has increased. This monster is stronger than kobolds and I still killed it in one hit and without using a skill. You pass. Ho. It was all worth it. I'm sure it was here somewhere. The trace of the missing elf gathering group. You have discovered boots from the half-elf gathering group. Bingo, found it. It's a boot that came off of the gathering group when they were being chased by a monster. I just need to look for their trace starting from here. Of course, it won't be that simple. Because they're half-elves, they're extremely light and barely leave behind any footprints. And even if I were to find them, it'll be pretty far apart, so I need to stay alert. I need to keep my eyes out for traces on things like bushes and trees. That's strange. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Don't tell me I was wrong? I knew it. I'm at the right place. Who are you? And why are you looking for us? My name is Roken, and I'm a human adventurer. Terrell sent me here because she was worried about you. Terrell Nim did? But there's no way she would have sent a human like you. Alright. Enough suspicion. If you still don't believe me after seeing this, you can just remain here. This is our guilds. Well, trust you for now. What are you going to do if you don't? But it won't be that easy. There are monsters we've never seen before all over the forest. You mean the corrupted forest spirit? Have you already run into one? Eve killed a couple on my way here. Liar. We couldn't even hunt one down with everyone here. Gasp. What do we do? We're all dead. Good timing. Watch carefully. It'll be a bit wild. Firewood chopping show. Okay. PD. Kohaha. That's right, keep coming at me. No way. How can a mere human possess such strength? So, does this prove it to you? The reason why you don't need to be scared of these firewoods. 3. Do. What are you doing? I know I'm being shameless, but I have a request. We mustn't go back like this. For an unknown reason, this Tekalona forest has recently been contaminating. We have a very important duty that we must carry out before the forest is fully contaminated. This is more important than the lives of our species. Could you please help us before we head back? Resolve of the young half-elves. The young half-elves who came to the Tekalona forest for collecting requested that you take them to a place they would like to go. Success condition, arrival at the center of the Tekalona forest. Failure condition, forfeiting before arrival or the death of the young half-elves. Completion reward, added to the reward for the quest, ensure gathering group safety. Cuckoo, this is great. I understand. Then from now on, make sure to follow my orders. If you don't do that, I will forcefully take you there. I promise. As expected of half-elf. They're so obedient when it comes to that. I guess that's expected. Since it's a very important being that's related to the main quest. It's inefficient to fight every single one we encounter on the way there. They'll try to get us there as quickly as possible. And if any of them gets in our way, I just need to chop it down. Ah. Rokanim, please hold on a moment. I found it. We're here to collect these. Sprout of the World Tree. This is a sprout of the World Tree. More specifically, they're sprouts with the potential to become the World Tree. The World Tree. The symbol of the Half-Elf Guild. And to them, it's the most important being. The half-elves came into this forest in order to revive the World Tree. Their ultimate goal is the prosperity of the Elf Kingdom. Of course, they're only possibilities for now, but if even one of them grows into the World Tree. We will begin the collection process now, so please protect us. If I remember correctly, to complete the quest. Hey, stop for a second. Let me see that for a second. Hold on, what do you think you're? What? What are you doing? I knew we shouldn't have trusted a human. Hold on. Grown World Tree Sprout. A sprout that absorbed life force and grew over a short period of time. The chance of it growing into the World Tree has risen. The World Tree grew? I'm possible. But how? Gee, how? You guys didn't even think of doing something like this because you were being so careful with it. The World Tree only grows where there is plenty of life force. It'd be best to grow it in here first? Mid-grade health potion. Since I don't think this place has been contaminated yet. How did he know about something that's a secret even among the half-elves? Understand. Slowly, make sure it doesn't flood. It's kind of slow, it's a waste of money too. Hold on, does it really have to be a potion? Since it requires life force. Try this. Water from the Lake of Serenity. Because it contains very pure energy within, you can recover mana just by drinking it. This is. You should pour that. I think it'll be effective. Gasp. No way. I knew it. I thought it'd be effective since it's a potion that gives enhancements to the drinker. World Tree Sapling. 5. I knew I should have kept a bottle of it. Hoo-hoo, I'm sure this much is plenty for the hidden reward, right? What was the reward again? Ooh no. Ha? What's the problem? Isn't it good since the World Tree grew? We're very happy that the World Tree is growing, but like you've said, the World Tree grows off of life force. But since it's grown so suddenly like this, it absorbs so much of this forest's essence energy. Ah, I knew it. LV 130. The Guardian of the Corrupted Forest, Field Boss. Intruder. 9. Who dares steal the forest's essence energy? I see, I knew it wasn't going to be this easy. Well, then I guess I'll destroy it with my full force. Lion King's Sealed Mask. A portion of the sealed power on the item is being awakened. Ha! Lion King's Sealed Mask. Rank, Set. A mask used by the Lion King, Gaokan. A portion of the sealed power has been awakened according to the user's ability. Defense power. Durability, 4000/4000. Strength, 70. Stamina, 50. Dexterity, 50. Due to the effect of Lion's Roar, the range of all Warcry type skills will increase by 50. Lion King's Sealed Mask. Rank, Set. A mask used by the Lion King, Gaokan. A portion of the sealed power has been awakened according to the user's ability. Defense power, 750. Durability, 4000/4000. Strength, 70. Stamina, 50. Dexterity, 50. Due to the effect of Lion's Roar, the range of all Warcry type skills will increase by 50. Ho! What's this? Zo! The seal was partially broken? I never thought this kind of gimmick existed. Is it because I got a job advancement? This is great. The Lion King's Mask. This is by far the best piece of equipment that Eve obtained. If I'm able to complete the set and remove the seal on all of them, they'd be far better than the equipment from my prime in my previous life. I definitely gotta collect them all. Pierre/N, Pokemon. Rocanim. What should we, stop panicking and just collect the sapling? That big guy is dead meat to me. 5 Slayer's Axe. Berserker's Battle Axe. You can't. That's the guardian of the Tekalona forest. It's practically an absolute being in this forest. And it's even more dangerous because it's been contaminated by an unknown dark energy. It's not something a single person can take on. We have to run away. And who decided that? Pardon? It's not something a single person can take on? That only applies to people like you, who set your own limitations in life. Just sit back and watch. Today I will destroy your naive way of thinking. Guardian of the Corrupted Forest. It used to be a guardian, but it became a monster because the forest was contaminated. Normally, it would have been a monster I would have faced later in the main questline related to the World Tree. I don't think I was supposed to meet it in this forest. Its level is 130, but since it's a field boss monster, it's stronger than its level. So it'd be hard even for a party of level 100 players. And it's not like I actually need to defeat it right now. I could simply buy time for the elves to collect the sapling. And we could run away after they're done to complete the quest. But it's kind of strange. For some reason, my senses are telling me that it's doable. Intruder. Eliminate. What an idiot! What are you trying to do, swinging at something so clearly outside of your range? Hold on, don't tell me, is this? Damn it, I should have known. Mana shield. TSK. Such a pain in the ass. No need to be so restless. Force. Strike. It'll slice you up right away. Cuckoo, you're not so sturdy, now are you? Perfect. It'll slice off all of its limbs and make it helpless. What the hell is this? Tentacles? Or is it tree vine? TSK. Such fast regeneration. I guess that a field boss for you. It doesn't matter. I'm sure there's a limit to how fast you can regenerate. You have to destroy its core. You were going to try slicing it up until it can't regenerate anymore, weren't you? How did you know? It's obvious just from watching what you've done until now. Anyway, you can't do that. The forest spirit is connected to the forest itself. It will suck up the energy of the forest and get infinitely stronger. And if that were to happen, this forest would be completely destroyed. Ugh, I get it, so stop nagging at me. So where's that core you're talking about? It's in the center of its body. But what are you planning on doing? How are you going to destroy that big? Oh, seriously? It's that simple? Basically. Berserk. I just need to slice up this entire thing. I'm going at it full power now. Alright. I'm going at I full power now. Intruder. Eliminate. Of. Combination skill. Destruction charge. I want to confirm. At this moment. Just how strong my full power is. Such recklessness. Hell, just regenerate even if you do that. War GRY. Wah. Your opponent's level is high, so the effect of the debuff will be diminished. Oh yeah. Then what about this? Force War Cry. Combination skill. Cry of Madness. Cry of Madness. Combination. Send out a cry of madness to put enemies into a state of terror. Magic is embedded within your voice, affecting your enemies mentally. If enemy is weaker than the user, all of their abilities will decrease. If enemy is significantly weaker than the user, the enemy will be stunned at a random rate. If enemy is stronger than the user, a portion of the effects will apply. Diminishes effects of any debuff on the user. If user is in the state of berserk, all of the effects of this skill will increase by 1. 5. The enemy's defense power will decrease. The enemy will enter a stun state. Force. Strike. The strongest strike. I am currently capable of. Force. Charge. Dash. Strike. Combination skill. L. Fatal strike. Fatal strike. Combination. Movement speed increases by 250 for a duration. Attack power increases by 300 for the next strike. Critical chance increases by 50 for the next strike. Critical hit damage increases by 200 for the next strike. Critical. Oh. Intruder, failed to eliminate, mission, resetting. You have defeated the field boss, guardian of the corrupted forest. Your level has increased. It can't be. He really defeated it by himself. Alright. Shall we go redeem the reward? No way. This is really the world tree sapling. How did you? I can't really explain in simple terms as it wasn't necessarily the proper method, but you can ask the collection team about it. Adventurer, no, Rokanim. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, the half-elves have regained hope. That arrogant half-elf suddenly changed her attitude? I guess the world tree really is all that important for them. Well, whatever. I just need the reward anyway. You don't need to be so thankful. I didn't do it just to be nice, after all. You won't disappoint me, will you? Of course not. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the respect of the half-elves. You have earned the title, Friend of the Half-Elves. You are the first to earn this title. First, Friend of the Half-Elves, unique. You are the first human to have earned the respect of the half-elves. Now that they've recognized you as their friend, they will do all they can to help you in whatever you need. Effects. From the effects of Half-Elemental's Blessing, your defense against all elements increases by 10. With the effects of Half-Elemental's Blessing, your base mana and health regeneration increase by 50. Half-Elemental's Blessing. I like it. Elemental defense is very important in magic battles, and it's even harder to increase after reaching a high level. It's especially hard for warrior-type classes like. But I think I'd be disappointed if this is all you prepared for me. Of course, that's not all I've prepared. Here. I don't know if this is appropriate for a reward, but this is the best our guild can do in terms of rewarding you monetarily. I understand. I'll thankfully accept. You have obtained 150 golds. Damn, this is the most I've ever gotten from a quest reward. I guess it was worth bearing with the arrogance of the half-elves. Allow me to thank you again, Rokanim. Please feel free to come back whenever you need our assistance. We wish you the best. Yeah. I get it, so you don't have to see me off anymore. Things turned out well because I was lucky this time, but I shouldn't be too happy about it. They're treating me like the savior of their species. But the moment they regard me as a being detriment to the existence of the world tree, they will quickly change their attitude and come at me with all they have to kill me. Half-elves are that kind of species in this game. Alright then, I think I only have one more species to get a quest from. Well, that's easy. You want to be acknowledged by our species? Crossroad. Gnome Guild. We don't like people who aren't delicate. Here, take these. Gnomes dangerous. Tool repair. Gnomes respect those that are skilled with their hands and have creative ideas. Repair the tools in the box they have given you and then return them. Success condition: perfectly repair the tools. Fail condition: destruction or imperfect repairing of a tool. Completion reward: respect of the gnomes, additional rewards based on achievement. The last quest from the gnomes is to repair their tools. I'll be back soon. At first glance, you'd think that this is the easiest quest one could get. A musket, ha! An old and worn down musket. Rank: normal. A musket with worn down components. It's uncertain whether it will work properly. In order to ensure that it works properly, clean it and lube it with oil. Attack power: 50. Durability: 3/100. Has a 70 chance of being destroyed upon usage. It's definitely something a gnome would like, but its durability is so low and it's in such a poor condition that it'd break with even the slightest mishandling. At this point, aren't they just trying to screw me over on purpose? Instead of giving me a chance to earn their respect? But there is a crucial loophole in this quest. Heh, these stupid little bastards. Ha! How did you finish already? Perfectly repaired old musket. Rank: normal. An old musket that has been perfectly repaired. Attack power: 50. Durability: 100/100. I even assembled it perfectly. How is it? And that loophole is: first, friend of the dwarves, unique. You are the first one to have earned the respect of the dwarves. Effects: you are able to request dwarves for crafting, repair, and enhancement of equipment. You get a 5 discount for dwarves services. It's still an equipment item, so you can just request it to get repaired. Perfectly repaired old musket. Rank: normal. An old musket that has been perfectly repaired. Attack power: 50. Durability: 100/100. No matter where it's from, in the end it's just an equipment item. All I need to do is put in a request for the dwarves to do it for me, instead of struggling on my own. Is there a problem? No. It's just, hold on a second. There's no way he was able to repair it so quickly and perfectly. Did he buy the same item in perfect condition and turn it in? But it's not something you can easily buy around here. He must have used some underhanded method. Did you notice anything strange about the item when you were repairing it? I did notice that there was a strange engraving on the inside of the cover. Some kind of a gear wheel? And I think there was something similar on the percussion device? That's correct. Seriously, you even know about the engravings we put to prevent cheating. I guess I have no choice but to admit it. Of course I know. Since the quest requirement was the same in the previous life too. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the respect of the gnomes. You have earned the title, Friend of the Gnomes. You are the first to obtain this title. First, Friend of the Gnomes, unique. You are the first human to have earned the trust of the gnomes. Now that they've acknowledged you as their friend, they will do everything they can to help you. Effects: you now have access to the subclass engineer. You get a 50 discount on rides from the gnomes. Didn't expect too much from this simple quest, but it's better than expected. It's great to be able to get a half price off discount from the expensive ride services that the gnomes offer. But the best reward has got to be the engineer subclass. Once you become an engineer, you are able to learn mechanical engineering skills, gnome's specialty. In other words, you can engineer your own mechanical items. I thought the best idea get would be to be able to trade mechanically engineered items. There were even users who earned fame using these mechanical engineering skills. Nickname Krat, aka Mad Scientist Krat. He was a dark magician, but used the items he engineered in battles to humiliate many other users. He earned his fame with his unique battle style and cranky personality. And he even had his own set of fans. Anyhow, thanks to him, there was a mechanical engineering boom. Since most of my main skills are focused around simple attacks, this is a good chance to fill in the empty utility skill spot. Mechanical engineering, let me learn it. For great friends that understand the beauty of machines, he'll greet you with a warm welcome. You have obtained the subclass engineer. After gaining enough proficiency, you can learn gnomish mechanical engineering. Show me the recipe and parts list. I need to gain proficiency however I can. But of course, feel free to look as much as you want. You have gained the approval of all species living within the Golden Lion territory. You are now a proud member of the Crossroad. Great achievement! You are the first visitor to become a member of the Crossroad. You have obtained the title Honorary Citizen of Crossroad. First, Honorary Citizen of Crossroad, Rare. You are the first human to be accepted by the 3 species living within the Golden Lion territory. As an Honorary Citizen of Crossroad, you may receive equal treatment from others. You are the first to obtain this title. Effect: you may receive protection from the Crossroad Garrison Squad. You may increase affinity with all beings within the Golden Lion territory. Phew, I'm finally done with this damned species quest. Protection from the Crossroad Garrison. Effect: receive protection from Crossroad Garrison Squad. You may increase affinity to all beings within the Golden Lion territory. Now that I think about it, Steroyan, he told deliver a letter to the garrison leader Malkin. Since I have to go anyway, I might as well take care of it. It's time that I pay them a visit. Crossroad, Garrison Headquarters. The building is pretty nice for a garrison. Well, I guess if you consider the sheer size of the city. Sorry for making you wait. We were taking care of a nearby monster. Ha ha ha. I have nothing to say. The name is Malkin, I'm the one in charge of defending Crossroad. Crossroad. Garrison leader. Malkin. Half-elf. Nice to meet you. I always said this when we met, but something is off. Is he really a half-elf? What the hell did he eat to grow, like that, in Berserker Roken? You're in pretty good shape. You think? Anyways, something seems weird? Why is he acting so close? From my memory, wasn't Malkin one of the more stuck-up ones among the half-elves? I heard plenty of stories about you from Terrell. Stories about how our species owes you a great favor. Ah, so that's what was going on. That's perfect. Things will be easier if I maintain a good relationship with Malkin. Anyways, the huge bastard in front of me is the strongest individual in Crossroad. LV 200. Crossroad Garrison Leader. Malkin. So, Steroyan sent you? How's that tiny old man doing? And at the same time, he's practically the ruler of the territory. Of course, level 200 will be nothing to be worried about soon. He's still as healthy as ever. Here, this is the letter he sent. Really? If you could wait as I read it quickly. Oh ho? So you're the new recruit? Yes, well. That's correct. What's the need to hide that? I'm a member of the investigation team as well. Let's work well together for the peace of this continent. Of course, he'd be a member too. Is there a need to state the obvious? This guy, is he secretly an idiot? Relative to his level, I can sense experience from him. Seems like he's already received approval from the other species too. To think he'd also be a member of the team, impressive. What's more impressive? When we first met. In order to test him, I'd been quietly secreting mana to apply pressure on him. And yet it seems that he feels nothing. Most people would feel pain, or discomfort at the very least. Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Now. So then. How did I do on your test? He figured it out? Well, maybe you're still not sure what to think of me. Well then. Why don't you just test me right here? It was a stupid idea. I'm currently level 106. At my current state, I wouldn't be able to win against the level 200 Mulkin, even if the heavens were to help. However, the Mulkin NPC I know, while arrogant and prideful, prefers people that are strong and honors others with power. Above all, Eve already received the trust of the half-elves. Despite this being a crazy idea, I'm 100 certain it will work. KCH, Faha. Wow, it seems Eve made a mistake. Mulkin's affinity has increased. Seems that I was trying to test a warrior at the peak of his craft. Allow me to apologize. I didn't mean any harm. This is how I can get a secret reward. I don't think words are really enough as an apology. Of course. I'll compensate you for your troubles. Tell me anything. What do you want? Gold? Or the weapons and armor that the garrison squad uses? If not that, maybe the high-quality healing item that we've collected for emergencies. I hope you can be reasonable when choosing your. No, I don't need any of that. What I want. I want you to accept me as a Crossroad Garrison member. You, as a member of the team. I won't be able to work constantly since I'm an adventurer. But I hope you can be flexible in that. Well, sure. As long as that's what you wish. Yes. Crossroad Garrison Leader. Mulkin has offered for you to become a member of the garrison. Do you accept? I can lend you equipment and consumables that all garrison members need. You'll be sure to let them know ahead of time. Thank you. Users will start flocking to Crossroad after completing their third job change. As a solo player, everyone else is just competition. I'll gladly kill anyone that comes in my way, just like what happened to Blood Chaser. I can't afford to waste time on people that aren't PKs. Since they could team up and cause issues, I wonder what happened to him though. Now then, what is needed most in times like this? Sir. Eve received news from the captain. Are you Lord Roken? This is the emblem of the garrison. You can prove your identity by showing this, even without wearing imperial garment. Power. Thank you. Good luck to both of us in maintaining the peace of Crossroad. You have become a Crossroad Garrison member. You may exert your influence on NPCs or users within Crossroad for the sake of maintaining public safety. Under certain conditions, your murder count will not increase even when attacking first. With this, I legally have the means to control the users visiting Crossroad. As a Crossroads guard, my role is simple. Either patrol the city for an hour, or defeat 20 monsters in a nearby field. Although there is a condition that states you must lend your strength if there is a special circumstance of the Crossroad Garrison being in danger while you are logged on. Though it may be a bit annoying, it's worth the risk. I can use the convenient facilities within the city. The friendliness of the NPC starts out at trusting. And it's an added bonus that I receive lots of freebies along with discounts and favorable treatment. But even all of this is minor. The real advantage of being a guard is if there is a user that causes a public disturbance, I can resolve the conflict as a guard and not suffer any penalties. If anything, I can be rewarded additionally if my punishment is deemed just. In other words, I can exercise my authority over other players. Since there aren't any specific constraints or disciplinary action for quitting, I can just take advantage of this position until I cross over to the next region and quit. It's about time the other users came by. I doubt I'll run into Odin since we're in completely different regions right now. But even if it's not Odin, it wouldn't be considered strange if another level 100 user were to appear out of the blue. Is this for real? I should find out more in detail. Log out. The first 100 level in the world. Their species is Orc. Their job is Blade Master. Game in Ven. Exclusive interview. That's incredible, Tidenim. The first in the world. How does it feel to accomplish level 100 and have 3 previous jobs for the first time ever in the Lord? Kahahaha. It's an honor. Your job is called Blade Master, right? Does that fall under the category of a sword master? What the hell? What's with this bald orc? It wasn't Odin, but some random nobody that accomplished level 100 first? That bastard who even got to the level 99 interview had no reason to fall behind. Was that it? Odin, you cunning. LV 100. He probably got to level 100 a long time ago, LV 100. And is watching his competitors in silence. Just like me. Alright. You have to have that level of caution if you're even going to be considered my prey. Is there anything noticeably different since getting to level 100? It's probably the combination skill. Oh, the combination skill is. And I'm sure those who know already know. In a game that values accomplishments as much as this one, there was no mention of the first accomplishment. Which means there may be another user who got to level 100 first. Which was me, you idiots. There's been quite an interest in the third city. What about you, Tidenim? I'm still collecting information through quests. But all users of the world, please wait a moment. I, Tide, the first-class user in the world, will be the first to enter the third city and share all of the information. Wow! How exciting! This loser is crossing the line. Fine, it's just as well. I haven't updated my YouTube recently. The channel I made to educate the MP Guild bastards. Since my videos became so popular domestically as well as internationally. I gained over 400,000 subscribers with less than 10 videos on my channel. Thanks to that, I made a pretty good profit. I was worried since I haven't uploaded in a while. Since everyone is hyped about the first level 100 user. Shall I put my godly editing skills to use? What if I were to upload a video about the third city that only level 100 and above can enter? How unfortunate for you, loser. You must have been so excited. You shouldn't have crossed the line. Wad, shout it with me. Roken is God. Jungmyeon, so how do you get to this place? Dart, is this really the third city? Really? For real? It's not fake? Kania, it's definitely not a city that was showcased before. I think it must really be the third city. Your monster sweetness, that's insane, what is this? Giant monsters like this appear in the third city? Onslaught, did you defeat this thing? No way, right? You just filmed it, right? Grapefruit soda, the length of this video, it was definitely recorded for days before this was uploaded. Tax carriage, wait, then that means the first level 100 was actually Roken? Melbart, that I guess Tide or Tyre or whatever that bald orc was too late, right? LMAO 000. Amazing warrior, he has no hair and no sense LMAO. God damn it. BHH. That son of a bitch. As soon as that bastard's third city video started circulating, they began criticizing me as a liar for not being the first level 100. Kronen, the first in the world? Yano. Zdarknisks, you should be freaking ashamed. All the advertisements and TV guest appearance schedules have been cancelled. Did I know? Since nobody said anything, I thought I was the first. You dare to stab me in the back like this? Well, see then, you. Roken, you son of a bitch. Oh ho, look at this. It's only been a day and it's gotten almost views? I'm going to get so much money just from the advertisements on this. There's so many interview requests and TV guest appearance requests. Obviously I'm going to ignore them all, I can really believe it now. That the Lord is not just a VR game anymore. Even outside of our nation, the user count is exponentially increasing. Enough to influence society in a big way. Richard Carriot, how can I go there? I'm definitely waiting for the next video clip. Skatana, another Korean? Seriously, it's a Korean every time it's game relevant. There's a reason I went all in on this game even after my return. Ha, what great reactions! I can't ignore them as a creator, now can I? Obviously I need to meet their expectations. Who's there? I'm from the Crossroad Garrison. I heard Marquis Truel needed some assistance. My lord, someone from the garrison is here. Come in. I didn't know they'd actually send someone over. So, you're going to help me? Marquis Truel. Yes, my name is Roken, a guard from the Crossroad Garrison. Crossroad Guard. Roken. Captain Malkin has sent me. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Of course, it's a lie that I was dispatched. I came here because I was already aware of the quest, but if I use Malkin's name, there will be a higher level of trust. The reason I am staying in such a faraway city is to treat my young daughter. For her, I would do anything. But because I have become so weak, it's hard for me to do much else. Please. Bring me the blood of the troll that appears at the cursed cave of life. If it's the vitality of the troll, she can recover her health to some extent. The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter 1. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Quest success condition. Obtain 10 blood of the cursed cave trolls. Completion reward. 5 gold. Of course. You'll bring it back as soon as possible. Alright, Eve registered a relevant quest. Cursed Cave of Life. Hello everyone, this is Crazy Warrior Roken. Starting now. We shall attempt to defeat one of the public dungeons nearby Crossroad. The Cursed Cave of Life. Recording, essentially, the dungeon doesn't take the external influence of time. Meaning there's no chance of the monster's powers increasing because it's nighttime. Phew, I can't believe I need to explain such basic shit. The special characteristic of this dungeon is that trolls appear here. I think it's the first appearance of trolls within the Golden Lion camp. But that doesn't mean only trolls appear. The first monster seems to have appeared. LV 103. Cavern Stone Ape. The stone apes are the lowest level monsters that appear here. They're muscular apes that are shorter than the average human. If you're not careful, it could get dangerous. Since their attack, defense, and dexterity stats are all well balanced. But if you really think about it, its stats are pretty mediocre. So you can suppress it using your strength or speed, whatever you're more confident with. Okay. Easy, right? There's no grand reason as to why these guys are in a troll dungeon. They're just fodder for the trolls. Though they may threaten them in groups, they're often considered to be mere food for the trolls. Like this. Cry of insanity. HM? The bastard that just flew off is a giant bat. It normally uses the skills bite or body slam, and it's particularly annoying since it flies. But it's no problem since we're inside a cave. Now, we are finally entering the main region of the trolls. There are around 10 trolls in this dungeon. But they normally prefer individual activity since their teamwork is crappy. It is possible to choose your role as a troll in the Lord as a player. But you probably don't know how they appear as monsters. Oh. Slowing. Trolls have outstanding strength and dexterity compared to humans. But their biggest advantage is their regenerative ability. But there's no need to be afraid of them. If you keep attacking them, they will fall eventually. So easy, right? Ta. Strike. Or. See? It might be different if it's the captain or a hero class troll. But this cursed troll just has a faster regenerative ability. I think we've already defeated the majority of the trolls within this dungeon. Then, I'll wrap up the video here. I shouldn't expose all the quest details. Though, I could just edit it out. Now, it's looting times. AOB. You have successfully completed butchering the cave trolls. Since the skill proficiency for butchering is low, you have obtained less byproducts than normal. Butchering. Skill proficiency has risen by 0. 1. You have obtained blood of the troll. Alright, 1 down. Let's see. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. The effect of the rare title Explorer has activated. You have discovered a special item. Yes. You have obtained skeleton of the cursed animal. The reason why the trolls in this region are cursed is obviously not due to a natural cause. Somebody just happened to throw powerfully cursed animals into this cave as their foo zero. I can take a wild guess as to who that was. The plague rats of the underground waterways. Mo, the polluted tree spirit of the Techalona forest. There's a good probability it was done by the same bastards. The bastards who are trying to spread the curse to mutate the monsters and NPCs. Realistically speaking, they're the main villains of the main quest. I don't believe there were any users that discovered the true identities of these bastards in my previous life. I proceeded with the quest pretty persistently. But because I wound up being preoccupied with the Ragnarok bastards. Wait. I know, this is going to be a really big what if. But, what if the reason why Ragnarok's Odin attacked me was because he wanted to interrupt my progression of the main quest? Thighs is. Where did you say you found this? It was located at the troll habitat within the cursed cave of life. I was researching mutated monsters, to think there was a curse spreading through such a medium. First, the underground waterways, then the Techalona forest, and now this cave. They're only installing mediums in locations that are hard to find. Is there anything you found out about those who spread the curse? Or, their objective for spreading the curse? Unfortunately, I don't have any answers yet. I merely started my investigation on the curse. Roken, I will have them start the research on this skeleton right away. Could you find other monsters that have been affected by the curse? Mutated monsters. Find the monsters who have been mutated after devouring the cursed animals. When the mutation gets severe, there's no way to tell what could happen. Completion requirement. Check 3 mutated monsters. Reward. 90 silvers. Crossroad Garrison Spear. I simplified the reason why Odin wanted to drag me into Ragnarok. Because he was jealous that I was number 1 in rank. I assumed that he merely wanted me to give up. But what if that wasn't it? What if they created an alliance of sorts through an exchange? And their main objective was to interrupt my progression of the main quest? Am I assuming too much? In the Lord, where it's your main objective to progress with the main quest, there's no reason for users would ally with villainous NPCs. Keck, who cares? Whoever those bastards and the Ragnarok bastards are. I can just ask them directly after annihilating them. Oh. You really brought back the blood of the troll. I knew I could count on the garrison. The next thing you must get is the boiling ram's blood. If you hunt down the devil ram, you'll be able to obtain it. The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter too. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Due to the blood of the troll, she has recovered most of her basic health. Before her health declines again, let's bring back the boiling ram's blood. Completion requirement. Obtain 20 blood of the boiling ram. Obtain 20 thick hide of the ram. Reward: 7 gold. Please obtain it for the sake of my poor daughter. D. What? Poor daughter? I see, that's how you're going to do this, huh? Well, maybe I should pretend to be dumb this time. LV 110. Devil Ram. Alright, should I start part-time job as a shepherd? Leap attack. Is it because they're herbivores? The Lion King's sealed headpiece. They're frozen because they've encountered an apex predator. Dosh. Look at this. They've fluffed their wool and blocked the axe. Dash. Headbutt. Combination skill. Lightning strike. Though it's a bit helpful, they can use combination skills, too. Oh, your power isn't bad. I'm pretty powerful, too. Should we see who's more powerful? Critical hit. Phew. Where are you off to, by yourself? I still have unfinished business with you. Ah, I only need your blood and hide. So if you give me those things, I'll let you live. P, how about it? Isn't it a fair trade? Of course, that's if you can survive without them. Yawn. I stayed up all night looking for devil rams. Why aren't you letting me purchase? Please, we'll pay you more, can you please sell to use? Other users have started appearing at the third city already. I thought it might take another day or two. TSK. Young hooligans who only care about appearances, get lost. Why are we being treated this way? Did anyone do something wrong? Like rubbing somebody from the village the wrong way, or, gee, it's because you're trying to make a trade with the NPC without getting the acknowledgement of the other species. Ha! Why are you only discriminating against us? Ha! Let go of me. Hey! Calm down. Let's try another shop. How can you say that, when we've already been kicked out of who knows how many shops? Ah, I'm dying. Save this dwarf. Who's causing a scene? AG. A guard? You look like outsiders. What do you think you're doing to a civilian of the crossroad? Using identity disguise. Your name and appearance are randomly changed. This effect will last an hour. Sir Guard, please help us. They showed up out of nowhere and threatened me to give them items. What? That's not it. That wasn't our intention. Quiet. Whatever your intention was, violence will not be tolerated. How dare you cause a disturbance when you have just arrived? I don't even need to hear anymore. Using your authority as a crossroad guard, you have chased out the desired persons out of the city. Leave this city immediately. Ha! Wait. We just arrived at the third city. Fuwak. Ah, thank you so much. I thought something serious was going to happen. The dwarf arms dealer's likability rises. Even if you're facing an NPC, you need to use basic manners. Why would you use violence? To a merchant, at that. Well, it's not like I don't understand them. They're just frustrated since they can't purchase items. It's especially degrading to be neglected because of your race. Ah, the more I think about it, the more pissed off I get. They finally hit LV 100 and arrived at the third city. Only to find out they can't purchase a single item, so how irritating would that be? I remembered. A way to make a shit ton of money. Is this it? It's great that the building is big, but there are so many things to fix. I purchased a 4-story building that will soon become the busiest street filled with users. Just like Cthon, I will be investing in real estate in Crossroad. The second city Cthon's average user was at LV 50,100. But the users at the third city are around LV 100,200. Which means the value of real estate here will only skyrocket. The only problem is that Crossroad is a metropolis. It's going to be difficult to monopolize real estate like I did in Cthon. So, I selected the building with the best location first. The internal structure isn't half bad. Then, shall I start renovating this place like a department store? At Crossroad, a user that has not been acknowledged by another race cannot purchase items at shops. Which means, there is a great demand for items, but the supply is quite lacking. In that scenario, if I were to open up a shop for users, visitor shop, everyone will come to my shop. On the first floor, I will place bestsellers and hunting essentials. Rare scrolls and potions, however expensive they may be, are absolute essentials. Of course, it may be infinitely cheaper to buy in bulk from the second city. But it's too inconvenient. They may only resort to that once or twice. How can they resist purchasing? On the second floor, I will place premium equipment that is higher in quality. On the third floor, I will place brand name items that will be made to order. The TAK brand items that I produce will be sold here as well. Lastly, the fourth floor will be set up as an auction house. Phew, finally it's decent enough. Take good care of it while I'm away. Yes, boss. A vendor NPC hired by Roken. But there is a limitation, since users will be able to shop elsewhere once they complete the race acknowledgement quest. Once they complete the quest and are granted access to purchase from NPC shops, they will no longer need to purchase overpriced items elsewhere. The items from the second to fourth floors will still sell since they will be hard to find. Something's lacking here. I wonder if there's a way to increase the usage rate for the shop. There is a method. At the garrison, there is a department that looks after transcription services. It is a separate department that was made to produce requests and advertisements like bounties. You want to request a transcription? What would you like transcribed? This, please. Well, what is this? A visitor's guide. 1. When you start hunting the monsters listed by Roken, a rumor will start circulating within the city. 2. If you continue to hunt, your reputation will go up, and the residents of the city will start providing you with quests. 3. If you complete the given quests, you may become a resident by being acknowledged by the residents. 4. In order to use essential buildings within the city, this process is absolutely necessary. You want me to transcribe this? Who put you up to this? It was an order from Captain Malkin of the garrison. Becoming a guard was the best decision. If you think about it, it's not a complete lie. It is a fact that your reputation will go up when you hunt monsters. And that residents will provide quests to users with good reputations. The first monster I listed is the gyropole. High defenses, weak attacks, and poor mobility makes it an easy target to hunt. And its leather and carapace are used as ingredients for premium weapon production. The only downside is that it is time-consuming to hunt. And it is extremely difficult to raise your reputation. If they're slow to raise their reputations, it will take longer for them to be acknowledged. And the term in which they will be shopping at the visitor shop will lengthen as well. And the users who aren't aware of the value of the leather and carapace will try to sell these items back at the shop. XXX, since they haven't completed the quest to gain the acknowledgement from other races, they won't be able to trade at the NPC shops. And the only shop who will trade with them is the visitor shop. Visitor shop. I'll purchase all the leather and carapace at a cheap price, produce fortified equipment, and put it in the auction. This will be a money-making factory. Ah, it's already this late? I should probably go see the Marquis. Marquis Truel's guest house. I was uncertain, but you even took down the devil ram. You're much more skilled than I thought. This is the last request. Please take all of the ingredients you have gathered so far and go see Tritai. All you have to do is bring me back the item makes with these ingredients. The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter 3. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Take the cursed troll blood, boiling ram blood, ram hide, and bring back one item from the witch doctor Tritica. Completion requirement. Bring the items to witch doctor Tritica. Reward 10 gold. I'll hurry back. Please. That noise, don't worry about it. One of my servants must have dropped something while cleaning up in the library. You should hurry. I will only be able to save my daughter with your help. Cube. What's the matter? Ahem, it's nothing. I just got a dry cough. Then, farewell, save your daughter, my ass. It's all bullshit. Marquis Truel doesn't have a child to begin with. What's strange about Marquis Truel is that he only receives visitors at night. They're giving you such an obvious hint. So why didn't I realize it until now? Marquis Truel is a vampire. A race who is weak to sunlight and survives by drinking the blood of other species. There is a child where the noise was. But it isn't the Marquis child. The child he's concealing is his own daughter is, the being who possesses the highest quality blood which amplifies the powers of vampires. The High Elf. High Elf. Amongst elves, they are those born with the most noble blood. Vampires who drink the blood of a high elf can acquire immense power. But because the high elves possess such incredible holy powers within their blood, most vampires cannot drink it. Unless they're the powerful early generation vampires. But Marquis Truel is an ordinary vampire, which means all of his insides will melt as soon as he drinks the blood. This is why Marquis Truel has thought of the power of witchcraft. He thought he could drink the high elf's blood using the power of the bewitched item to strengthen his vampire abilities. So, that witch Dr. Tritica should be around here somewhere. Fog Valley. Well, I can't see anything, so how am I supposed to find him? And why is this forest so big? If it was anyone else, I doubt they could do this quest. They would have given up here. LV 115. Fog-eating hyenas. Monsters? There's too many of them. I just need to clear the quest, so I refuse to waste my time defeating those bastards. Let's run! I guess they're slower than I thought. There's already a few missing. Alright, let's widen the gap. Goddamn fog. I get it now. This is your lair, isn't it? You were trying to lure me over here, which is why you kept your distance. Since things have turned out this way, I guess I have to face you. I happen to have something to test out, so this is great. I was curious to see how many monsters I could defeat with my current skills. I guess you'll be my test subjects. The only flaw about the Berserker class is that there is a huge disadvantage when going against multiple opponents. For one-on-one battles, berserkers are stronger than any other class. But because they lack wide-range abilities, there's no way to defeat multiple opponents at once. So even when facing weak opponents, if they group together, it becomes tough. But in order to overcome that disadvantage, combo skill. Eve combined berserker skills together in order to create a wide-range effect. Push of destruction. Good. The time it takes to defeat 80 hyenas is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Even mages with wide-range attacks couldn't beat that record. With the combo skill that I personally made, it enables me to battle one-on-one, as well as overcome the disadvantage of berserkers, facing multiple opponents with perfect balance. No, it's still not good enough. This is only comparable to the average user. Even if I were to go back in time, this skill would not be enough to face all the members of Ragnarok. I managed to win because these monsters were around the same level. But if I want to face Ragnarok, I will need a specialized skill that allows me to use the most effective wide-range attack when facing multiple opponents. In the first place, Rush of Destruction is better for charging towards the opponents as opposed to a wide-range attack. Rush of Destruction. It's a skill that damages the opponents I bump into while charging in a straight line. But I cannot switch directions, so it's hard to use as a wide-range attack if the opponents are spread out further. To win against those bastards, I'll need a better wide-range effect. Especially if I'm going to face Odin. Just you wait, Odin. I will create the most powerful wide-range attack skill to destroy you soon. But before that, I need to complete this quest. Since this quest is related to widening the range of my attacks for multiple opponents. Halt! I guess you're the fellow Marquis Truel sent. I'm the witch doctor Tritica. Put the ingredients you have brought with you on the ground and back away. To think head come out in person. Is that good? Take it. A. Master. Nooch. A. His aura and actions are all grotesque. Is that witchcraft? Here, it's complete. Take it. Blood Seal. Grade, Rare, Quest. By creating a seal resembling a tattoo on the body, it embodies powerful vampire energies. When in use, the Blood Seal effect will activate. The item used to strengthen Marquis Truel's vampire abilities. Will he be able to handle the blood of the High Elf using this item? The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter 3. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Take the cursed troll blood, boiling ram blood, ram hide, and bring back one item from the witch doctor Tritica. Completion requirement. Bring the items to witch doctor Tritica. Reward. 10 Golo. All I have to do now is deliver this to Marquis Truel. But what I wanted all along was this item. Not the quest reward. Well, what is the meaning of this? If you use that now. Using Blood Seal. Eve finally acquired it. You have acquired absorption of vitality upon hitting your target, 3. The seal cannot be strengthened or removed. Depending on the type of seal, the quantity of the absorption will be determined. Current number of seals 1/5. The most optimal seal for facing multiple opponents. Vitality absorption. Using Blood Seal. Eve finally acquired it. The most optimal seal for facing multiple opponents. Vitality absorption. Kek. Yes, this is it. Though the attack is important when you face multiple opponents. Recovery is essential in battle. With Blood Seal, you'll be able to absorb their vitality. Now you'll be able to last significantly longer. Blood Seal. Patch notification. Absorption of 3 vitality upon hitting your target. Absorption of 1 vitality upon hitting your target. Though the blood seal actually gets a debuff in the future. But for some reason, people who obtained it prior to the patch maintained the original absorption rate. Now in one of them. How dare you steal that? You arrogant bastard. Ha! That tickles. I guess his strength is spent from creating the blood seal. I wanted to test out the effect of the seal. So if the creator of the item wants to cooperate, I'd be grateful. Ha! He got code with a single hit? Kaya, what a crazy effect. Complete recovery. Since he's a monster, I even get an item. You have obtained Tritika's head. Ha! That Tritika bastard was a goblin? Well, I still want to test out Blood Seal, HM. I guess I should try it with full options. Crossroad, Berserker Guild. I'd like to purchase the Force, Charge, Body Strengthening, and Twist Attack skill books, please. Force, Charge, Body Strengthening, Twist Air. Maybe combined. Force, Charge. Combination started. Once the combination is complete, the skill book will disappear and the combined skill will be automatically learned. Body Strengthening, Twist Attack. Good, good. After checking the preview of the combined skill, please confirm by pressing the complete combination button. Place weight on my left foot. Twist my body like a spinning top. And wield the axe. The action clip has been registered. Please assign a skill name to the combined skill. Wheel Wind. Wheel Wind. Combination. By spinning the body quickly while wielding a weapon, it provides physical damage to the opponents within range. This skill may be used until your mana reaches 0. You may move and turn in any direction while the skill is in effect. Movement speed increases while the skill is in effect. In the Berserk state, the effectiveness of the skill and movement speed will double. I'll go ahead and test out the first wide-range ability of Master Roken immediately. Cursed Cave of Life. Where are you? The first sacrificial lambs of my Wheel Wind? Originally in the Lord, there wasn't any skill like Wheel Wind. Since this is a skill I created firsthand by being inspired by another game. I bet even Odin couldn't think of this, Kiki. Good, good. A lot of you have gathered. I was hoping monsters stronger than hyenas would come out, so this is great. LV 120 Cavern Werewolf. Come at me. Alright. 20 vitality remaining. Your physical abilities have decreased. Good job. Now it's my turn. Master Roken's new skill. Wheel Wind me. Kaka. Phew. I'm completely recovered. Though Blood Seal only absorbs 3 of vitality. It's a significant amount during a multiple opponent battle. As long as I recover my mana, I could probably hunt forever. I should be able to attempt to defeat Odin and his gang with this. That's enough testing. Since I stole the quest item and killed the witch doctor, Truel must be furious, right? Since things have turned out this way, should I eliminate the vampire and get rewarded by the high elf? Crossroad, Garrison Main Base. This is the goblin which Dr. Tritika's head. Goblin. There was a goblin nearby? The goblins belong to the Black Dragon Army, the main enemy of the Golden Lions. Where did you find him? He was a servant of Marquis Truel. And Marquis Truel is a vampire. He's also imprisoned a young high elf. A high elf? I happened to catch the witch doctor attempt to craft something to allow drinking the holy blood of the high elf, and slaughtered him before he could finish. I took care of the immediately urgent matter, but if we let things be, Marquis Truel will harm the high elf. Fat Hat goddamn noble. I will never allow a high elf to be harmed within my jurisdiction. Gather all the garrison troops. We shall depart at once. Captain, please listen to me for a moment. It is practically suicide to barge into the lair of a nocturnal vampire at night. We should leave just before sunrise and catch him in his sleep. In being too emotional. You're right. Well, stand by for now. While you're waiting, you'll be heading to Marquis Truel's guest house. There's something even more important than capturing Marquis Truel. That would be rescuing the high elf before the garrison and being rewarded. Soon enough. Ish'll engorge on your holy blood. Marquis Truel's guest house. I'm sure Truel is thrilled about being able to drink the high elf's blood. The reason I asked Malkin to wait until the morning is because I have a different objective. I want to test out my powers when the bastard is at his strongest. And I must defeat him by myself to hog the high elf's rewards. I don't see Truel. The high elf must be upstairs. Is it this room? Bingo! Things are going swimmingly. Excuse me, Miss High Elf? Hello? She's not waking up even when I'm shaking her to this extent? High elves are sensitive to sound, so she should have woken up the moment I opened the door. Did he drug her or something? It'll be troublesome if I don't control my strength while trying to wake her up, and she gets injured. How can I wake her up without using violence? There's a way. Inventory. A crude alarm clock. A product of the engineering technology of the gnomes. An alarm clock that awakens those slumbering. To think I would end up using the rough model to increase my mechanical engineering proficiency over here. Using crude alarm clock. My eardrums are about to burst. She should be waking up soon. No, ugh. Idols. Oh. Are you finally awake? Please do something about that noise first. Are you alright, oh precious one? Are you the one who woke me? Yes. I am Roken, a member of the Crossroad Garrison. High elves are nobles from birth. Since they're like royalty to Captain Malkin, I should be respectful too. My name is Arahin. Thank you for saving me. Apologies for using such a frivolous method. It's alright. I wouldn't have awakened from my nightmare if it weren't for you. Will it be alright to make so much noise? Behind you. You rat. Well, what should we do? We've been caught already. I was going to rescue the precious one first before going to see you. I guess I'll have to face you now since you've troubled yourself by coming all the way here. I won't let this slide. How dare you disobey my order? Are you planning on fighting that vampire? Please wait here for a moment. This won't take long. Hey, Marquis. I'm sure you don't want to harm her in the midst of the battle, right? So, let's take this fight elsewhere. Dash. Shoulder charge. Roken. Cuff. How does it feel? A mighty vampire such as yourself is being hunted by a mere human. Why, you arrogant. I will suck your blood out until only your skin and bones remain. Please fight to the best of your ability. Since I want to taste as much of your vitality as possible, please fight to the best of your ability. Since I want to taste as much of your vitality as possible. Did you just say vitality? An opening. Dash. Power attack. Wow, what kind of nails are this tough? That is such a crazy setting. Are you sure you're a real vampire? You, that symbol, oh, this? You just noticed? I obtained the blood seal. Thanks to you. Was he pretending to be obedient because that was his real target from the start? Right, he just tried to take away my high elf, too. It was all planned. How dare a mere human fool me? I won't forgive you. As expected, he's not an ordinary vampire. I'm taking hits intentionally right now. But judging from his speed and attack formation, his force is no joke. You have 20 vitality remaining. Your bodily functions are beginning to decline. I never heard of Marquis Troll being an original vampire. If he were an original vampire, he wouldn't have needed the blood seal in the first place. Well, anyways, it doesn't change the fact that he dies right here and now. Did you like the taste of blood? Queel wind. Of. Vafa. Your blood seal is pretty great. I can recover my vitality with just a hit of my wheel wind. When used by a vampire, it enhances their blood-sucking abilities, while a human would acquire vitality absorption if used by them, right? Key. I was wondering why you were so full of yourself, when it was just vitality absorption. Maybe you don't know it. But vitality absorption is the inherent ability of vampires. A mere human using the blood seal will not be able to utilize it as effectively as vampires. Let me show you the difference between you and I. You became a real monster. Wouldn't that be considered a lycanthrope instead of a vampire? It's fine either way. You'll be the perfect subject for experimentation. Lead. Ha! I'm not recovering properly. Didn't I tell you? It doesn't matter if a human uses the blood seal. You'll die faster than you can recover your vitality. K. The blood seal was debuffed in my previous life as well. Though I don't know if that's taken effect already. If vitality absorption won't work as well, then there's a simple solution. I just have to keep hitting you. Foolish bastard. You have 10 vitality remaining. No, it's fine. I just have hitting you harder and faster. You lunatic. You think a vampire would lose to a mere human? Yes. You'll lose. Berserks. Wheel wind. As you can tell, I'm no ordinary human. Berserk. Wheel wind. Combination skill. Phew. There's just a pool of blood left. Your vitality has been fully recovered. Thanks to you, I'm full of blood. Roken has mastered the complete application of blood seal. Your vitality has been fully restored. Vitality recovery complete. Mastering the blood seal, complete. This feels much more refreshing than I expected. Now, then, it's time to receive that which cannot be bought even with millions. You have achieved a hidden accomplishment. Requirements: rescue the High Elf in her fully recovered state. Defeat Marquis Troll alone. Platoon, line up. We will now commence the operation Eliminate Marquis Troll. Break down the doors and defeat him at once. You may kill the evil vampire, but do not forget, you must not touch a single hair on the High Elf. Charge. WH. CAG. What the hell? This is when the vampire should be at his weakest, so where is he getting his strength from? Were you startled? Apologies. I was rushing out since things seemed to be getting out of hand. R.O. Roken? And the High Elf? What the hell? Everything's alright now. Marquis Troll was defeated single-handedly by this M. You, Roken? Marquis Troll is at a higher level than you. I came here earlier because I was concerned, and the High Elf was just about to be consumed. How could I let someone who would disgrace the honor of the elves live? Do you think he's telling the truth, Captain? It's not that I don't trust Roken, but for a single human to have defeated someone that requires 2 platoons of elves, it seems impossible. Is he trying to fool, imbecile? Can't you see? Pardon? What do you? AAA. The privilege of the High Elf. The pledge has begun. No way. There's no way she would use a pledge on a mere human? That right, this is something that cannot be bought even with hundreds of millions. Something that is absolutely priceless. It's here. The High Elf's pledge. The courageous one who has defended the honor of the High Elf, one who deserves praise, I pledge to you upon my name, that the High Elf Irahan will fully support the Berserker Roken. Legendary. Accomplishment achieved. High Elf Irahan's pledge. You are the first to achieve this accomplishment. First-time achievement perks. At this moment, your relationship with Irahan has surpassed trust and reached unwavering faith. Final level of amity reached. It is an honor, noble High Elf. This title is a bit unique. The stats will not increase. But there's a special effect that cannot be bought with money. Unlocked advancement rights to the High Elf Society. Through Irahan, you may advance to the High Elf Society. The High Elf Society is a noble council of elders who are extremely conservative. As a powerhouse of authority, no species has been able to approach them successfully. Success depends solely on your actions and luck, but do not miss out on this precious opportunity. Networking. As long as I can move the Council of Elders, it will be a huge help for when I have to defeat Odin. In order to obtain this achievement, I prevented the garrison from being dispatched right away, and came to rescue the High Elf by myself. Roken, he certainly is no ordinary man. Yes. Perhaps, he could even rewrite history. Then, I shall take my leave now. Wait. I want to introduce you to the Council of Elders. Why don't you come with me, so you can rest, and feast with us? TSK, how annoying. I don't know where Odin is and what he's up to right now. So I need to at least level up in the meantime. The quest from Malkin that I completely forgot about, mutated monsters. Mutated monsters. Find the monsters who have been mutated after devouring the cursed animals. When the mutation gets severe, there's no way to tell what could happen. Completion requirement. Check 3 mutated monsters. Reward: 90 silvers. Crossroad Guard Spear. There's nothing better than mutated monsters for leveling up. Then, I'll see you next time. I hope you will take care of your health until then. Eve arrived. The White Beach. I wonder where it is. One of the mutated monsters was the razor-handed Dance. Yes, you bastards. Kikek, thanks for saving me the effort of searching for you. Now, let's start leveling up. All of you, come at me. Huh, it really works. You're incredible. It's a monster whose weaknesses haven't been discovered. How did you find out? How rude. I thought the condition was to not ask questions about me. Alright, fine, I'll just shut up and level up. You don't have to be so serious just because you're letting me tag along. Everything is going according to plan. Thunder. But I don't know. Something feels amiss. As if something is caught in between the cogwheels. Ah. Shit. It didn't pop up again. The first time achievement title. Who the hell is it? The one who took the first time achievement against these bastards? Well. There's no need to rush things. Those who walked the same fate will meet you eventually. Even if you don't wish to. Well. There's no need to rush things. Those who walked the same fate will meet you eventually. Even if you don't wish to. Now, let's level up. I will rip you to shreds. Come here. What the hell? This is too easy, you shits. Come on, the rest of you. Yes. The more you charge at me, the easier it is for me. And the faster it is to level up, don't you think? We'll win. Phew. You have leveled up. 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 You have defeated the first mutated monster. Compared to Troll, this is like taking candy from a baby. Next. Yes, it's time you appeared. The second mutated monster and the field boss. The Razored Demon Cutter. I already know your weakness. The core within your chest. But it's dangerous to attack his weakness right from the get-go. If I am to successfully complete this quest, I must be patient and wait. I will wait. If I wait, that bastard will combine with the Dance corpses and evolve into his complete form. LV 130 Razored Demon Cutter, Field Boss. Once I defeat his complete form, the quest will be complete. I have something else for you aside from the quest. You are the field boss, right? Spit it out. The rare item that you drop when you are in your complete form. It's an annoying bastard, but I know how to defeat it. And that is to not hesitate for even one moment. Not letting it have a chance to attack. Strike. As if every hit is your last. And next. Swift attack. Swift attack. Swift attack. How annoying. It's hard to aim for the core because of the armor. In that case, I will cut you down along with your armor. Your opponent has fallen into a weapon break status. Yes. It worked. You have smashed the Razored Demon Cutter's armor. The opponent's defense has decreased by 50. If I keep this up. You bastard. You're not. Final strike Razor Storm. A storm of small razors are emitted from its body. Strikes the opponent 25 times before self-destruction. Kook. How dare you try to pull this bullshit? Defensive attack crush of destructio. During its duration, defense, strength, and movement speed are increased by 200. Just die. Is it over? Shit. I forgot. That bastard's final pattern. T.Y. Self-destruction. Phew, what a tough asshole. I nearly died. You have leveled up. 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 You have defeated the second mutated monster. Thank goodness I still managed in the rare item. Fragment of the Razored Demon. Grade, Rare. A razor fragment bearing the Razored Demon Cutter's grudge. It can provide a special power to a weapon with a blade. If used to strengthen a weapon with a blade, it will apply a status effect of bleeding to the opponent. A critical hit and a bleeding status effect. Should I try it out right now? Okay. Weapon successfully strengthened. Upon striking, it will apply a bleeding status effect. Alright, strengthening is complete. Before I go get the last bastard, I should stop by that place. The place where I can obtain that amazing item, the cranebow pearl, the clam farmy. I hope it will be worth all of this hard preparation. If I remember correctly, it was a pretty strong bastard. Y.K. Y. Ugh, seriously, a mana pearl again? Well, this is an expensive item, too, but it's about time that pearl came out. Oh. Finally. The cranebow pearl. You have obtained the rainbow pearl. There's nothing better than this to raise my defense stats. Now then, let's quickly farm the next one. Searching for the traces of the Lion King. The Lion King's sealed headpiece has detected a similar power. Identify the source of that power. Completion requirements? Rewards? Like. A Lion King quest? Come to think of it, they said the pieces of the Lion King's armor attract each other. Lion King's headpiece. I knew it. King's armor. Piece of the lion obtain another request to. D. The Tian King Ching Lock the. Quest is, then, this. The only place around here where a piece of the armor could be is the submerged shipwreck. I needed to go there anyway because of the mutated monsters, so I get to kill two birds with one stone. I obtained the rainbow pearl already, so shall I get going? Due to the effect of the Murloc skills, you are now able to breathe underwater. What a useful item. It's a good thing there were Murlocs on the beach. Thanks to them, I'm able to breathe underwater. Even though it's a one-time use. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I found it. The captain's room, where the mutated boss monster lies. Now then, come on out of your hiding PLA. You've finally shown yourself. Captain Murloc. How dare a mere human come here? LV 130. Captain Murloc. For what reason did you come here? What's the point in telling you when you're going to die right now? Twist attacks. This is why I hate battling underwater. My body gets slower. Kook, how dare a human? HM? He's gone? When did he? Still, killing you is nothing. Summon crew. You bastard. You're using your subordinate as a shield? Kahahaha. What a sight. Where has your arrogance gone now? That son of a bitch. You can't even defend yourself without using your subordinates. The subordinates summoned by Captain Murloc are quite annoying, since they keep blocking fatal attacks. If they keep annoying me. Thad Hots. You are wearing the Lion King's headpiece. I will rip you all to shreds. And turn you into Murloc sashimi. See, he's quick. How can this be? My sword. Your opponent has fallen into a weapon break status. Their attack power has decreased by 10. Ha? What the hell? You bastard. Where have you gone? Where are you looking? Murloc sashimi, complete. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have successfully defeated the third mutated monster. You have completed the quest, Mutated Monster. Go see Malkin. Phew, I barely escaped. Berserk is great and all, except for the recoil. Murloc skills, effects have been disabled. Anyway, I took this with me since Captain Murloc dropped it, but wasn't this just a collectible in my previous life as well? An old coin, unique, and unidentified coin from an unknown place. It could be a great collectible due to the cool emblem. What the hell? A lion statue. Is this a clue for the Lion King quest? Oh, it's got something in its mouth. A chest. There's a round groove on it instead of a keyhole. Using the old coin. Wow, this was actually the key? Oh. The armor is emitting light. Shit, what the hell has such a thing existed? What's this round disc? Unknown disc. Grade, unique, a disc with an unknown origin and use. It seems there is a certain aura embedded in it. Eve never seen such an item before. Who? What's happening? Why is it glowing all of a sudden? The Lion King's token. Grade, set. A token given to the Murlocs years ago by the Lion King Gauken after rescuing them. Part of his power is sealed within. Effects. Stamina, 100. Intelligence, 100. What the hell? This is a part of the Lion King's armor? Wait, if I recall correctly, there's nothing called the Lion King's token out of his armor. Yet this unsealed item is supposed to be a part of the Lion King's armor? And the effects it possesses. As long as you have it on you, your stamina and intelligence are increased by 100. It's a stat equivalent to leveling up 40 times. What a total score. Oh, I thought it was weird that it kept glowing. This isn't an ordinary piece of cloth. It's an image of the Lion King. He's giving the Murlocs his breastplate. Does that mean the Lion King's breastplate is here somewhere? But there was nothing like it on the shipwreck. Wait. That's right. Come to think of it. The Murloc bastards had their treasure plundered by the Pirate King as part of the setting. Did they lose the breastplate when that happened? TSK, the Pirate King, I got excited for nothing. He's a level 300 boss monster, and his known area of appearance is extremely far from here. It's going to be difficult to retrieve the breastplate right now. Well, this was enough of a score, for now. Since I know where the breastplate is, I'll go find it soon. Third city. Crossroad. Phew, now I can rest easy with this. What's with all the commotion? That place is... Wait, isn't that my shop? Move your hand away. I grabbed it first. What are you talking about? Finders, keepers. Kakik, as expected, it's doing so well. It's only a matter of time before I become a millionaire. That's enough with the shop, should I proceed with my quest? Crossroad, Garrison Base. Oh. My man. Crossroad Captain of the Guards Malkin. Roken. Long time no see. Long time no see, Sir Malkin. I have returned after defeating 3 mutated monsters. You've defeated 3 mutated monsters? They've already multiplied that much. Good work, Roken. This will be a great help to us. Not at all. You have completed the quest, mutated monsters. Is there a reason why you suspect this might be happening? If there's anything I can help with, please let me know. It seems a particular force has involved themselves. But I won't be able to disclose the details to you just yet. Once I find out more information, I will let you know. Until then, please keep getting stronger. At our current levels, we won't survive if we come across them. Training period. You are too weak to know the secret. Become stronger to be able to handle the secret. Completion requirement. Reach level 150. Reward. The trust of the Captain of the Guard, Malkin. TSK, I guess I can't receive level-capped quests, after all. If I have to level up, I guess I should go to that dungeon. I'll have to prepare. Using the Magic Resistance Scroll on your equipment. Magic defense has increased by 9. The magic scroll I purchased before. Now I can get going. Crossroad, southwest side. You have acquired 10 logs. Since I gathered all the logs, let's get G. Ah. Ha, a human? This dungeon shouldn't be known to them yet. Do you even have a conscience? Who do you think you're stealing from, you? Ha, did you put dibs on the hunting ground or something? Can't I hunt freely? Exactly, you bastard. You stole our hunt at the last second. Oh yeah. You were hunting that? I thought you were tickling it or something. Is it because you guys are too weak? Then, sorry. Sorry about that, lol. I guess this won't listen to nice words. Spit out everything you took, you son of a bitch. Why, that piece of shit. I won't miss this time. Oh, that bastard. I was wondering who that was. It's click-resistant Mitty. He was pretty famous in my previous life. He customized an already small gnome into the smallest character possible and dodges every attack the opponent throws at him. He literally is click-resistant Mitty. Take this. Kook. Why you little? That really hurts. I can't stand it anymore. I'll pummel you myself. Stop. Ha? I will take your actions as attempting to PK an innocent user. Well, what the hell? Why is a guard here? This is a misunderstanding. We were just using identity disguise. Your name and appearance are randomly changed. This effect will last 1 hour. Quiet. Judgment. Judgment. Usage restricted to Crossroad Garrison. Analyzing the criminal log against the High Elf Eagle Eye. Confirmed first hit toward no Mitty. Transporting the suspect and accomplice to prison. No. Oh my. I'm saved, thanks to you, sir. You also get a warning. Get out of here. Ah, yep. TSK, that could have ended badly. If the fight progressed anymore, the secret dungeon entrance that only I know of could have been discovered. Seriously. A dungeon that only opens up after beating up a tree. Who the hell came up with this ideas? You have discovered the secret dungeon, Magician's Dungeon. As a first-time entry bonus, your experience and item drop rate will increase by 30 for the next 3 days. Alright. Let's try to clear this dungeon. Disassembling the Rainbow Pearl. First, I have to raise my defenses. Using the Rainbow Pearl Powder. For 3 minutes, all property defenses will increase by 10. Summoning the logs. Next, take these logs of Alright. Let's not dilly-dally and clear this dungeon quickly. Hiya. That's the last log. The difference between the mage's dungeon and an ordinary dungeon is the sheer number of magical traps, starting from the entrance. Once the trap is activated, an ordinary user would be killed in one shot. It's pretty dangerous too, who's got above average stats. Though I may have memories from my previous life, I can't remember the location of every single trap. Which is exactly why I used the logs to speed up the process. But now that Eve run out of logs, I'll have to figure out the rest myself. Since I got to the halfway point pretty easily. Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's about time that thing came out instead of traps. Well. Speak of the devil. Come on, you ghost bastard. LV 120. Spectre. Keek. Spectres are spirits without physical bodies. So, no matter how high your attack stats may be, physical attacks will not work. That's why I prepared something for you. Using the Fire Enchanted Scroll. With this, for 10 turns, all physical attacks will be transformed into attribute attacks. I can rip apart even ghosts. Alright, give me everything you've got. Whatever it is, it's going to be your last. You have defeated the Spectre. TSK, it's so sticky. Let's see what that bastard dropped. You have obtained the magic scroll, Fire Arrow. Ha! Just a magic scroll? I was expecting something more useful. Since they said there would be more magic items, TSK. I suppose I can't get full from the first bite. Right, let's not rush. Until I get to the boss room, I'm going to defeat dozens more. It's over. What the hell were these bastards supposed to be this easy? The magic scroll effect has disappeared. I had high hopes since those bastards were created by the magician. Then, let's get go, huh? Could it be the indispensable item of the dungeons, a treasure chest? Am I finally going to get the reward I deserve? Since I haven't opened a treasure chest in a long time. Should I open it without any hesitation? Is what I could have said. You think I'm that stupid? It was a mimic, after all. There's no way an ordinary treasure chest would be in the middle of such a perverse dungeon. Shut up and give me that. You have defeated the mimic. Wait. This is the Scaredicat Mage's defense ring. Grade, Magic. A defense ring created by a Scaredicat Mage. You may put up a shield twice a day by shouting defense. Charge status, 2 halves. Cooldown period, 000. Portable mana charger. Grade, Magic. A portable mana charger created by a Scaredicat Mage. You may recover 150 mana once per day by shouting mana charge. It uses mana pearls as its fuel. Kia, this is it. This is the type of stuff I wanted. Kikek, but everything is escape magic. Like the Scaredy-Cat Mage's Ring I obtained last time. Scaredy-Cat Mage's Ring. Grade, Magic. A ring made for escape created by a Scaredy-Cat Mage. You may move backwards by 3m by using escape. Charge status, 1/1. Cooldown period, 0:00. Well, it's great for me. It's better to have a defense item rather than a mediocre attack item. But, I wonder what kind of other items you might have. Whatever it is that you have, it'll take everything away. Hey! You cowardly son of a bitch! Are you ready to die? LV 140. Scaredy-Cat. Mage Chorji. Hayek. How did you get this far? That's the dungeon boss and the creator of the rings I possess. That's none of your business. Just die quietly. Crush of Destruction. Hike. Grease. That's the spell that turns the frictional force on the ground to O. Shit. TSK. He's escaped again. Stop scaring me like that. Fire. What? Shit. That pattern. One, if you keep scaring me, have no other option but to kill. Why? Ha? Are you done talking yet? Shut up and die. Are you done talking yet? Shut up and die. Ha? LV 130. The Unmasked. Spectre. Shit, that's Scaredy-Cat. To think he would have disguised a spectre. I guess that robe was the medium. Hey! What the hell are you doing right now? Where are you hiding? Come out already. Huh, the ground is. Oh my. This is ridiculous. LV 133. Chorji's Golem. Chagi. Why isn't the bastard coming out and sending out his goons instead? TSK, what an annoying bastard. He's even summoned the mini golems. HM? That's a magic seal? But, just now. Kikek, is that how it is? You think a stupid golem with only defense stats will be a match for me? Why don't you try and block it? Rudar. D3. Kahahahaha. You stone head. Where are you looking? My objective was, that magic seal the whole time. Bingo! I already know where that Scaredy-Cat is hiding. Just like how the dungeon entrance was hidden by the tree, the control room must be concealed with magic, too. Alright. You have entered the hidden room of Chorji. Take this. Fire Ballista. LV 140. Scaredy-Cat Mage. Chorji. Hee. IIT worked. My best skill. Wohog told you to come all the way here? Who? Berserk. You stupid, almost died. Golem. Block that bastard, quickly. He's too quick. Kook. Hee. 2 still managed to block it. IIT was worth spending that lump sum of get this protective gear. Put. Pwahahahaha. Well, what the hell? Why are you laughing at me? No, I'm so thankful, I can't help but laugh. What? You idiot. Can't you tell how slow you are because of your armor? You walking sandbag, I'll beat you up to a pulp. Let's see how long that armor of yours lasts. Eat. Golem. Help me. Number 9. TSK. The familiar that Georgie created, the golem Chagi. It keeps regenerating using the rocks around it no matter how many times I destroy it. But it'll automatically stop as soon as I kill the summoner Georgie. So, I don't really have to face it. It keeps annoying me by butting in. Let me just beat you up. Kahahaha. That makes me feel a lot better. It's your turn next. You little shits. We'll win. I'll destroy you all. Oh my god. How could he destroy my golems so easily? Is he actually human? He must be a monster. Finally, we're alone. Why don't you try and dodge this, you scaredy cat? This is the end. Die. You have defeated the scaredy cat mage Georgie. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Ugh, I'm going to die. I used my berserk skill unknowingly during Georgie's first attack. So I thought I would die from the aftermath. I think I restored enough of my STA. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Ha! This is the Scaredy Cat Mage's Escape Ring. Grade, Magic. An escape ring created by a Scaredy Cat Mage. You may use Disengage once a day to escape the dungeon. The dungeon you have escaped from will automatically reset. Charge status, 1/1. Cooldown period, 000. Seriously, how many escape items has he made? And it's another ring? At this point, I'm curious, who is it? The person Georgie was trying so hard to run away from. At this point, I'm curious, who is it? Let's think carefully. If I go through my memories of the past, there must be something that'll be a hint. Yes. I remember. There was that place. The place that automatically opens when you clear the mage's dungeon. The hidden room of Georgie. Damn, it's so dirty. Is this a room or a dumpster? HM? What's this box? Why are there so many books? Oh. Thighs is. Would you like to acquire the skill book shield? As you are the first to conquer this dungeon, you may acquire one of the skill books in this room. Eve found the skill books. This is the first time reward of this dungeon. An item that makes it so you can learn a skill regardless of your job. If I have this, I can create new combo skills. Let's see, that skill must be here somewhere too. Yes, I found it. Damage change. Would you like to acquire the skill book damage change? As you are the first to conquer this dungeon, you may acquire one of the skill books in this room. Damage change. A skill that allows you to switch a physical attack into a magic attack. Since users currently lack the knowledge about magic attacks and defense, it's a skill that can be useful beyond belief. If my physical damage is switched to magical damage, wow, I'm drooling. You have acquired damage change. You have completed learning from the skill book. The other skill books have been deactivated. Shall I start heading OU, huh? Why's that thing still glowing? Georgie's diary? Georgie's diary. Grade, normal. The diary of the Scaredy Cat Mage Georgie. Perhaps you might be able to find out what he was so afraid of. Warehouse. They ordered me to make those cursed items. But, this really isn't right. I might be leading the world to its destruction. It might not just be monsters going corrupt. I can't even escape. The moment I try to escape, I'll be killed. Though I may be cooperating with them against my will. It's time. They will briefly leave this place for the general meeting. As soon as they're gone, I will take action. I succeeded in escaping. Although I lost a part of the artifact while trying to lose my pursuers. I managed to survive, so. No, they will come. To catch me. To kill me. Although they no longer need me. The sheer fact that I know about them. I have to hide. Deeper, in a place no one knows. But. Even if I do, there's still a chance they will find me. That bastard Chorji was being chased. That's why he was hiding in such a deep place like this. And creating such strange rings. Anyway. Cursed items and corruption, huh? If the corruption that I know of and the corruption that's being mentioned here are the same, I can learn something new that I couldn't even obtain with the knowledge from my previous life. What comes after the mutated monsters? Were the corrupt monsters. I knew there was an organization mutating and corrupting the monsters. But I never knew that Chorji, or rather, humans, were a part of that organization. The corrupt monsters caused a problem. Not only at the Golden Lion camp where I was, but at the Black Dragon Corps camp as well. Which made me think that this was obviously something other groups had done. This isn't all that simple. Let's give this to the investigative team first. This might become a hint for the new main quest. You have placed Chorji's diary in your inventory. Anyway, the condition to do the next quest is to reach level 150, right? I have to increase my level by at least 30. It's not easy to level up 30 times at this level range. You would have to repeat dozens of hunting and gathering quests to level up that many times. Well, that's not the case for me. Summoning the rune book. Eve already finished preparations to speed level up. Transport. Crossroad. Crossroad. Shopping district. Who? Even if the magic scrolls I farmed at the mage's dungeon are useless to me, they sell for a lot at the shop. The money's pretty good. Anyway, I wonder how my shop is doing? It was swarming with customers last time. Nice. It's still busy. There was no need to worry. Kakik, at this rate, all the money in Crossroad will be mine. Well, money isn't what's important right now. Crossroad, Berserker Guild. Select the combo skill you'd like to delete. I should go with this. The combo skill. Rush of Destruction has been deleted. It was quite an interesting skill, but the fact that it only moves in a straight line was a bit disappointing. And I can get a similar effect using another skill, so. Sad to say, but I'm deleting it. Because. Select the action clip or skill book for the skill combination. I think I can make a better combo skill. Although the poor skills from Berserker weren't good enough to make a combination with. The damage change, which I obtained coincidentally at the mage's dungeon, will be a good variable. Thanks to that, I can make it. ITLL make up for the lacking element of the Berserker. And be the skill that is vital to my speed leveling up plan. Pose. Dash. Strike. Damage change. Combination possible. Combination complete. Yes, this is it. This is what I wanted. Please name this combo skill. Let's name this skill. It's finally time to speed level up. You've equipped the weapon. Hand axe, total left, 98. Ha! LV 150. Black Dragon Core Guard. What the? Ayo ak. Kahahaha. How does it taste? The taste of Lord Roken's magic skill, bomb? It's sweet, so sweet. If I keep digging a hole into the middle of the cliff, I can easily kill the guards above, using my long-distance skill. In one shot. He's over there. There's someone in the middle of the cliff. Put. You just realized? You've equipped the weapon, hand axe. Total left, 97. Even so, what can you do about it? Shut up and give me my experience. Bomb. Ak. You have defeated Black Dragon Core Soldier. You have leveled up. Kook. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Nice. Let's get all the way to level 158 like this. You've equipped the weapons. Hand axe, hand axe. Total left, 95. Let's name this skill. Bomb. A skill utilizing the way magic damage over a certain threshold will become an explosion. Bomb. Although it does have the downside of a 5-second cooldown. One strong blow should be more than enough. Now all that's left is to reap the awards. Hee. Just you wait, Odin. One day, I'll use this skill on your face. But for now, I'll prepare to speed level up in anticipation of that day. Dwarfs. Weapons store. Welcome. Is there something you're looking for? Yes, there is. I want to buy all of the hand axes you have. What, all of them? Then, I'll bring out the inventory. So please wait a moment. Yes, hurry up and bring them out. Isn't this a bit expensive? No, the visitor shop is more expensive than this place. But they have better options. Oh, they're users? The fact that they're using a weapons store means they've passed the dwarf's acknowledgement quest. They've already made it this far? Well, there's no need to worry. Since there's one more obstacle in their path. That being the opposition of the camps. It was PvP content in the Lord that became just as popular as the main story. Opposing camp users would fight, providing a different kind of fun other than hunting. So there were some who would put off leveling up or progression of the story and just play PvP. Kiki, I was once pretty into it too. Eve brought the hand axes. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Come again. Chulung's outpost base. Wow, it's been a while. I can certainly appreciate this. Chulung's outpost base is located on the front lines of the conflicted region with the Black Dragon Core camp. Here, there were relatively few monsters. And if you went out just a bit more, you could meet the opposing camp's NPCs and users. Meaning, Golden Lion, Black Dragon Core. It was a stage prepared specifically for fighting. Normally, you can only come here once you're level 150. But there's a reason I came here, even though it's a little early. What? You want to register as a free mercenary? LV 160. Administrative Officer, 29 years old. Yes, I want to register as a free mercenary. LV 120 Roken. Well, anyone can register, but, with your level, well, you should be well aware that you're low level. So do what you want. Yes, thank you. You have become a free mercenary. You will receive a rank according to your battle experience. Build your battle experience. You have registered your name as a free mercenary of the Gold Lion camp. Defeat the enemies from the opposing camp, build up your battle experience, and prove your strength and honor. Once you defeat an opposing camp member, you will gain experience. You will receive merit points according to your battle experience. You will receive a rank according to your battle experience. Humph, bald bastard. Giving me shit for my level. Well, all that matters is that I registered. Let's hurry and make progress. Dash. Charg. My destination is the deep canyon. Concealing cloak, lifted. Phew. Eve finally arrived. The deep canyon. It took a while, but thanks to the concealing cloak, I was able to get here safely. Even if it's me, facing enemies at level 150 is a bit difficult. And since this ravine is the Black Dragon Core supply route, they have heavier surveillance. That's also why I came here. Who would think that someone sneaked in here, right? Okay. Preparations complete. Alright, shall we get going? Hop. Oh. That worked out quite nicely. Hiya, nice location. Then first, they'll start marking the location. You have saved this teleport location in the runebook. Kiki, preparations complete. And now. Phew. This bullshit is finally over. Hand axe, total left, LV 150 Roken. How many days did I spend working my ass off? I thought I was going to die of boredom. But now, I should be able to run through the main scenario. Kikek, I wonder what all the other bastards are doing right now. Use Krunbuki. Take me to Chulun's outpost base. Chulun's outpost base. You actually did it. LV 160. Administrator, 29. You actually managed to accomplish this by yourself? Why? Am I too low level? Phew, of course not. We're lucky to have such a talented individual at our base. Congratulations on becoming soldier class. Your battle experience has been acknowledged. You have now become soldier class. You may advance once you have gained enough contribution or battle experience within each kingdom. Total distinguished service points. As expected, I'm starting as a soldier. Although the soldier class isn't able to do anything. Once you advance, you could receive war quests or complete missions with NPC soldiers. Which means the rewards, based on the quest difficulty, can differ from day to day. But the main reason I'm trying to utilize this class system is not just because of that. What I'm aiming for is total distinguished service points, 324. The distinguished service points. If you keep collecting the distinguished service points, you can purchase special items from the distinguished service shop. Though I have collected quite a few distinguished service points, it's not nearly enough to buy that item. Let's collect more. Use Krunbuki. Take me to Crossroad. Crossroad Square. Hiya, how long has it been? I'm so happy to be back. Ah. HM? Sons of bitches. Their guerrilla tactics are insane, seriously. Because of those assholes, I haven't even been able to complete my quest in 3 days. Kikek, it's already started. The assholes they're referring to are probably the enemy users from the Black Dragon Core. Across the third city, there are already vicious battles against opposing camps. Here's a fun fact. HM? The reason for killing the opposing camp. Ahem. Because I can use their equipment once I kill them. And because the opposing camp members will give you far more EXP. EXP. That's complete bullshit. The excuses are there. But it's actually for an entirely different reason. That being the pleasure that is derived from humiliating and killing someone weaker than you. I know better than anyone. That is the primal instinct of any gamer. Sorry for interrupting, but where would that be? Huh? Well. It's the Stonehoof warthog's habitat, but you shouldn't go over there right now. A 10-person party is raiding there right now. I see. Thank you for the information. If it's the Stonehoof warthog habitat, it's a hunting ground that's fairly close to Crossroad. Crossroad. The battlefront has been pushed towards us. Kikek, how did things turn out this way? Seriously, they must have underestimated us a great deal. See, using the summoning whistle. You have summoned a black stallion. Kikek, you trash. Do you think things will go according to your plan? Just you wait. I'll massacre you all. To hope he isn't going there all by himself? What? No way. You might as well be committing suicide. Stonehoof warthog habitat. Kook. Shit. What's the reason for this? LV 110. Golden Lion Camp. We gave you the items. Just let us go, already. The reason? LV 120. Black Dragon Core Camp. Because it's fun beating up noobs. Are you alright? Die already. Hayek. Bomb. Ha. What the hell? Who is that? Fat hats. An enemy. Somebody is headed this way. Since there's only one of them, spread out and surround him. K ha ha. What a joke. Why don't you prepare to die as a group? You must be out of your mind. Take this. The swamp. Ha ha. You're too slow, you goblin bastard. M. Here I come. Ah. He jumped into the air? Take this. Foral, damage change. Ho. Ho. Now then. Let's play. Kook. How dare you, stupid human. Let's gang up on him. Well, crush him. Carrick, who's getting crushed? Ha? The ones who will be crushed are you guys. Kook. Cuff. Shit. He wiped out the close-range attackers with high-level defense in a single strike. What kind of a monster is that? U.S. Heek. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point. By defeating Yoza. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Happy Ingsu. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Jangdok Victory. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kokoromping. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Hippo Underwear. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Scallop Container. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point. Roken has. This is barely enough to warm up. They reward the same amount of distinguished service points for defeating NPC troops. The same reward for defeating for 130 level users versus 150 level enemy NPC troops. It's obvious which is more profitable. Alright. Time to earn as much as possible. For now, let's head to Crossroad. Crossroad. Temple. 9292. You have made a donation of 3 gold. You have received the blessing of a priest. For the next 6 hours, all stats are boosted by 1. For the next 6 hours, defense and resistance will be increased. Okay, good. With the priest's blessing. Depending on the amount of donation you make to the temple, you can obtain variable buffs. Though it only lasts for a few hours, you cannot forget it prior to an important hunt. Let's set up the equipment next. The first set will be for critical hits, the second set will be for defense. And for my third set, let's go with elemental resistance. Though it has a cooldown period of 3 seconds, it will prove to be quite useful. Now, just have to bait my prey. Let's toss them some bait then. Requesting intel on the enemy camp. Op, Roken. You have a new comment. 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 Hiya, this is an explosive reaction. I guess they were in quite the predicament. You have a new comment. Gotta fevel, what out attention hor lul. Forever burning log, what's up with the delay? The Black Dragon Corps already took over Crossroad. I'm a martial warrior, this guy is still playing? I thought he was burrowed in a hole somewhere since I ambushed Crossroad last week lol. Lazuela, he was probably hunting. Elsewhere. Where would he have gone when he's the type of guy to battle dozens of blood chasers by himself? Y'all are ad now lol. El Nutricia, yep, come out Roken fans. Our guild will destroy you. Just you wait. El Mega Fandom, why do you even need a guild? Just beat up whoever you see. Tuareg, Roken, wanna fight? My game ID is the same. If you're not scared, come fight me. Bwaha. Those Black Dragon bastards already took the bait. Since they leveled up in that short while, they're just so confident. I'm extremely grateful. If they had gone into hiding with their tails in between their legs, it would have taken a while to find them all. Just you wait, everyone. I will rise to the occasion. Thank you for the intel. I will start the hunting broadcast. Op, Roken. Wad, oh. Roken God, to the rescue. Grapefruit soda, wow, isn't he insane? A live broadcast? What if he gets taken advantage of because of his live feed? El Mortal, I guess he doesn't care if they do? Sure 3. Wreck. Seth Bean, hey, where is he going without a word? El Neck Opener, I think he's going to the battle zone he received intel about. Shoo, he's already there? It would be funny if he died here. At least all the hype will die down LMAOL. El Neck Opener, well see about that lol. Kook. Key Kek. If you had handed over your items nicely, this wouldn't have happened. What a lie. You were going to kill us from the start. Wahaha. That's true. If you know it, then die. No. Watch out. Heek. What? Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Badul. Kikek, it doesn't feel too bad cutting you open. Commend you. Da. SH. What are you just standing there for? Get in positions. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Nimoi. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Komodo. Arming, 1 shot, 1 skill? Is this for real? Everyone is dying with 1 slice. Hinnix, the Black Dragon Corps are at least level 120, how does the amount of damage make sense? Ruhide, what the hell is that lunatic streamer's level? Tannoy, at least level 140. Otherwise this wouldn't make sense. Don't be flustered. We outnumber him. Let's gang up on him. Kikek, what simpletons. You guys are exactly the same as those other bastards. Hand axe. Disarm. If you all would come to me at once, I'd be thankful. Combination skill. Wheel wind. Lufmanikoff, WTF? What kind of skill is that? Is this the same game I play? Jesus. Wingo, Roken is a berserker. Type, right? Does anyone have any information on berserkers? Are they normally this op? Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Lahoy. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kokondon. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Seaweed Strand. Cancel Wheel Wind. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Pork Kimchi Fried Rice. Kiki, that was too easy. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Lettuce Worm. Switch screen. Black Dragon Core, I'm so disappointed. Eve. Was that all you're capable of? Why don't we try this? It doesn't matter whether 10 or 20 of you come. To anyone that manages to strike down, I will give you this. 10 Royal Knights Long Sword. Azelka's, WTF lol, did he just put a bounty on his own head? Jungle Monkey, wow, that's insane. Look at its attack stats, isn't that a finishing weapon? Jojota, are you going to be fooled again? Do you think he'll actually give that to you? Lul. Rock Metal, but what is he actually thinking then? Look at how he's triggering the opponents. Azun, just wait, everyone. I'm going to take that item. You want it? Hurry on over and kill me. If you can, that is. Ironing, wow, the amount of self-confidence lol. Dwight, bombed. That's hardcore Palaban, I admit that he's a real man lol. Michelle Scott, I'm a fan. Starting today, brother. Kiki, that should have been enough to bait them, right? Getting a custom weapon from the shop was worth it. While there is a chance my camp starts attacking me, whoa. I can just beat them up. Using the summoning whistle. You have summoned the Black Stallion. Let's see, the next place they mentioned is the Windy Heights? Isham, I'll have to head north for quite a while from here. Alright, let's go at max speed. Turret, did you see Roken's live broadcast? You would have to pay at least 8,000 in cash to get that longsword. Lul. Dinner Pang, recruiting guild members ASAP. Roken Raid. 2 out of 10. Paul, hey, USR Guild has dibs on Roken first. If you touch him, you're dead. Dingerpang, yeah okay, whoever gets him first is the winner. L Green Forehead, and you think you can get him? Lul. Sucksasack, anyone, just go. I want to see this fight lol. Hoo-hoo, everyone is dying to kill me, as expected. But why don't they actually come to? Instead of just talking about it. It's so boring because it ended so quickly. LV 157. Roken. Total distinguished. Service points. Windy Heights, Black Dragon Core. Annihilated. F. Faithy were completely annihilated? Black Dragon Core Camp. Var Min. Brother. It's an immersion, I know. Stop overreacting. Ha? But, they only have weaklings at the heights anyway. It was expected. Don't worry. We are far greater, in both numbers and strength. Hurry. We're nearly at the heights. Yais, sir. Right. If it's us, we can do it. WH. Wow. Take a look at this. They must be really determined. 30 to 40. No, at least 50. And some of them are actually fairly high level. This is seriously changing the equipment setup. Set 2. Defense. The perfect stage for me to go berserk. What are you all doing? Come at me, US. Don't cluster together. We have to surround him by distancing ourselves. He's using bomb. Be care. Vafa. What the hell? Why did he aim for the edge? Hayek. Save me. Move. Wait. He's not trying to get us to swarm to the center, is he? Leap anicap. Kahahaha. Bingo. Viga. Kag. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Trumpet. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Basong. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point. Ot blicating Tillat. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Negaweo. Token has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Jijongbro. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kevin. Kook. The bastard's in the center. Now's our chance. Kill him. Cry of. Coo. 2 can't move. What kind of skill is this? This is a total cheat. Total cheat, my ass. It's too early for you to be surprised. Combination skill. Wheel wind. Kook. Vhaha. I'll pulverize you all, you bastards. Stop. This is the end for you, Roken. He's pretty powerful. Is he a decent player? I am the ranker of the Black Dragon Corps, Tide. You better remember it, since you're going to bear a grudge against me. Tide. Blade Master. Tide? If it's Tide, isn't that the bastard who was boasting about getting to level 100 first? Put. Ranker? Aren't you the bastard who was bragging about how he became the first level 100? And was humiliated by me? Well, what did you say, you bastard? Impudent brat. If you had handed over the longsword nicely, I would have let you live. I'll fix that attitude of yours today. I'll show you that there are classes amongst rankers. What does a real ranker feel like? What does a real ranker feel like? Hee, as expected. This guy's just a huge S-pig. He's as slow as Zoe. Huh, that rascal. Where'd he run off to in such little time? I guess he's good at running away. Did he just bounce without even finishing the fight? It was just getting interesting. Oh ha. There was a bit of a fuss. Okay, now. Let's have another fight to the death, Roken. Ha? What's with that reaction? Oi, don't tell me that after that one slap, you used a potion because you thought you might die? What? So what? What tray you trying to prove? I'm just using my own potion. Ha? Nothing, just I don't really have a problem with it. You didn't forget I'm live streaming this, right? Over 30,000 people are seeing your dirty tricks online, you know? He. Got caught red-handed, huh? That shady, are you? He's a disgrace to the Black Dragon Corps. Is that the ranker of the Black Dragon Corps Kakik? Hyungnim, go die, please. Exactly the standard for Black Dragon Corps. Hee hee. What? Die dirty trick. Roken, you rascal. You finally crossed the line, huh? I'll teach you a lesson. You better be ready. Combo skill. Dancing blade. Po. I see, this is what you got, huh? Battle axe, disarm. I can do this barehanded. Putting down your weapon. How pathetic. I guess you've lost your will to fight after seeing my lethal move. Roken has taken down Tide and received 1 distinguished service point. This isn't even funny. Are you really a ranker? Die. Ha 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 ha. You lizard. How does that taste? The top of your head feels refreshing as hell, doesn't it? That's right. Come at me. Let's put an end to this shitty fight. Combo skill. Critical hit. You have leveled up. You have defeated the corrupt monster. You have obtained the corrupt monster's proof. An unbelievable achievement. You have defeated a being with corrupt powers for the first time. You have acquired the title, Conqueror of Corrupt Forces. You are the first to obtain this title. First, Conqueror of Corrupt Forces, unique. The corrupt powers are an unknown force whose source hasn't been discovered. Kudos to you for overcoming and conquering it. You are the first to earn this title. Possession effect, 10 less damage by corrupt power. 1/3. Phew. Defeating a monster that would usually need you to be level 200. At level 150 was hard as hell. But the reward was definitely worth it. You are the first to earn this title. Possession effect, 10 less damage by corrupt power. 1/3. Because while progressing through the main scenario going forward, you'll have fighting corrupt monsters. And another thing, what's with the question mark? Why are only numbers popping up without any details? Does it mean I have to take down 2 more? Ashtown's garrison chief Jaros has acknowledged the death of his pet dinosaur. Be careful. Jaros will soon arrive here. What? Jaros? Jaros is enraged at you. Damn it, they'll definitely come here in droves. Going against one opponent is already hard enough for me. In that case, I'll run for my life. That's right, let's get out of here. Because I have a place with a bigger picture, my next destination to get to. Ashen Forest. Is this the right place? Damn, it's been a long time, so I'm not so sure. This is barely a level 110 hunting ground. But this place has a huge secret. If I remember correctly, this place is definitely summoning axe. Bingo! There it is. Kiki, the next step is simple. Bomb. Ho. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've entered the place where the hunter's legend started. You'd normally have to complete a bunch of quests and piece together hints to find this place. But I don't need to go through all that trouble, do I? Because I already know how to enter this place. Accurate aim and the ability to attack from a distance. And the ability to pierce rocks. Here I am. Just like the hero's test, this is one of the areas to pass on someone's will. The only difference is, unlike the Lion King Gaokan, the creator of this test is still alive, I guess? And that creator is none other than the living legend troll hunter, Kairos. A long time ago, in a battle called the Battle of Races, there was a hunter in the vanguard of the Black Dragon Corps who made his enemies tremble in fear. But even Kairos could not have predicted that it would be a berserker that would get to this place first, instead of an archer or a hunter. Summoning, axe. Of course, that's none of my business. I'll devour all of you. Level 1 of the Hunter's Trials starts now. Find the light in the darkness. My goodness, what is this, a riddle? What do you mean by finding light in the darkness? Kiki, what a nasty dungeon, I tell you. Well, to a regressor like me, this is a piece of cake. At level 1 of the Hunter's Trials, all those coming at me in the dark are all weak as hell, so I can take them down easily. Die. But I can't just cut them all up thoughtlessly. Because, my goodness, that could have been big trouble. I barely made it. Because finding light in the darkness meant finding a young troll in the middle of enemies. This is why I chose an axe that had a shorter range of movement. You have passed Hunter's Eye, level 1 of the Hunter's Trials. That way? Warehouse A. Disarm, axe. Han, is the way to the next trial in this direction? Let's see, where could it be? Oh. Found I. Oh. Vayuk. Ow. Ow, WW. Level 2 of the Hunter's Trials starts now. What? So suddenly? Destroy. What? Damn it, what does it want me to destroy? I can't remember. Whack. Right. I remember now. Level 2 was Kairos Rock Golem. LV 130. Kairos Rock Golem. Cook. Summoning, Battle Axe. Wait, why did it have to suddenly come out of nowhere? I wasn't ready. Kairos Rock Golem, just like all golems, this guy will keep regenerating until I destroy his core. That gem must be his core, huh? Riff attack. Isn't this way too easy, you? Grr. Quarry of Insanities. Of. Shatter to pieces. TCH. It's tough. As expected of someone placed here by Kairos, also called the Troll King. Goo. What's wrong with him now? Is he counterattacking? Wait. Don't tell me that's. Damn it, his real core was inside his head. But he just showed me where the core is. I just need to destroy it now. So, they want to test the level of my destructive ability, who? This isn't a joke. Whoa. Disarm. Battle Axe. Summoning, axe. So, you'll test my destructive power, huh? Bomb. I'll show you all you want. This isn't a joke. Low. Disarm. Battle Axe. Summoning, axe. So, you'll test my destructive power, huh? You have defeated Kairos Golem. My goodness. You're no match for me. You have cleared the second level of the Hunter's Trials. Oh my, I'm so sorry, but I'm not a hunter. Unlike the name suggests, the Hunter's Trials aren't restricted to a certain class. For an archery-related class, the trial just now would have been way easier. Summoning. Battle axe. But that means nothing when it comes to. Okay, now. What's the next trial? The third level of the Hunter trials starts now. Oh. We're skipping straight to the next one? I like this fast pace. That's. That kid, if I remember correctly, this must be the last trial. What kind of bullshit is this? A protective barrier? Cook. Hi. That's. Kairos killing intent has been detected. You have cleared Kairos' spiteful will trial. He will now reveal his real form. The final trial. Take down the youthful Kairusi. So, you're finally here. You're such a hard man to meet. Isn't that right, you bastard? Come on out, my dear friend. What? LV 145. Frost Main Wolf Leader, Cantos. Go chew him up, Cantos. Cook. You rascal. You're using a cheap trick like that? Look at you. So you want to duke it out, huh? Hup. He'll just send you two friends flying at the same time. Whimper. How could this be? Cantos. Ha. My goodness. Are you abandoning your friend and running away alone? If he's so special to you, you should die with him, you. You insolent bastard, he'll make you pay a harsh price for this. Here it comes. Arrow of Judgment. Ho. Oh. Kiki, where are you aiming it, huh? My turn. TCH. Damn it, someone might mistake him for the younger version of some hero. So quick. This won't end at this rate. If only he just used that. I could defeat him so easily. All thoughts aside, for now, I got an attack. Another dash towards me. Such a basic pattern, it seems you don't learn. Take this. Ropes of bondage. That's a good look on you. Now you're nothing but a living targe. What the hell? I couldn't be more thankful. Thanks for using it as soon as I thought of it. Eve finally got you. No. The ropes. Too late, you idiot. Damn it. Now die. You have taken down the youthful Kairos. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have cleared Kairos-proof trial. Kiki, rat, acting up in front of me. That's rewarding you with level 170 Monster Heart. Level 170 Monster Heart, huh? I know just the right guy for that. You have cleared Kairos. Proof trial. Inventory. Tyler's heart. Tyler, that. It was so hard to catch him. Yet giving me this scaly-ass heart as an item really annoyed me, but I see it had such a great use. You have acquired Tyler's heart. Transferring Kairos' secret skill. You have acquired the imprints of soul-piercing power, growth. Growth? Start, soul-piercing power. Ranks, epic, growth. Leaves a tattoo-like imprint on your body, granting you the secret of the deadly soul-piercing power. Activates the soul-piercing power effect. 10 increased chance of critical strike. 50 increased damage of critical strike. Absorbs corrupted power to grow. This Kairos gift and a reward for the trials. On your body, granting you the secret of the deadly soul-piercing power. Activates the soul-piercing power effect. 10 increased chance of critical strike. 50 increased damage of critical strike. Absorbs corrupted power to grow. The effect of the imprints. Since it increases the critical damage. These imprints are a must-have for archers. So I was familiar with them in my previous life, too. But this is my first time seeing this perk of the growth effect. Absorbing corrupted power is already shocking, but growth on top of that? This is great, this will help me get even stronger. Just you wait, Odin. Crossroad Garrison. You've already defeated the corrupted monsters? This is astonishing. You've exceeded my expectations, Roken. Uhu, you're too kind. Good. I'll give you the information as we promised. Listen carefully, Roken. An unknown force is secretly creating these corrupted monsters. Corrupted monsters are not only showing up here, they're even in the center. You get how dangerous this is, right? The center? By center, he must mean the central continent, where the fourth city is, right? Are they finally starting to talk about the fourth city? Not to mention, not only are some of them really aggressive towards other races, they're even said to have attacked the city and acted strangely. Our investigation squad is looking for the cause, solution, and the group responsible for it, but they haven't found a lead yet. Roken. Now that you're able to take on duties as well, I'd like to actively participate in the gathering of intel on the corrupted monsters. Of course. As expected of you. I'll give you this as a token of support. This is. You've acquired the exclusive mission right. You can make good use of this while hunting down corrupted monsters. Oh my! This is a great deal. With this, I can get corrupted monster quests without having to go look for them. In other words, it's a precious item that can minimize my travel and save time. Thank you. I'll be back soon with more good news. Good luck, Roken. Whoa, great. I even got an exclusive mission right. It's about time to go there, huh? Crossroad. Humanity United Guild. Right. This is the place, isn't it? In Crossroad. There is a guild of the human race as well. But, Mo. Excuse me. It's like a haunted house. Just like the guys from other races who look down on humans say. The guild's management is a mess. Who are you? What do you do? LV? Suspicious old man Harvan, are you an adventurer? Why are you barging in here as you please and making a fuss? He looks like an uptight man with nothing to do, but that badge is a sign that he's a member of the council. Details will follow later in the story, but the council is an affiliate organization dispatched by the central continent so humanity can flourish. Considering the story after this, it'd be best to be polite. Hello, Elder. Imroken, a level 151 berserker. I'm not here for anything other than having the chance to have the honor to be of help to those who are making efforts for the flourishing of humanity. Look at you. What a rarity you are, young man. I see, so you want to help with the flourishing of humanity. What would be a good task for you? Oh, right. That's a good one. Iron Armor Turtle Hunt. Harvan, a member of the Kensington Council, has requested a hunt on the eastern shore. Hunt down the iron armor turtles that are interfering with boat traffic and bring back their dead bodies. Success criteria. Deliver 10 iron armor turtle corpses. Completion reward. 10 silver. Kiki, so they like to mess with the fairies, huh? Anyone would know the old man's doing this to eat them. How detestable those iron armor turtles are. Get rid of all of them for me, Aro. Yeah. In any case, I need to build credit with the council, so, yes, sir. You can count on me. Yeah, come back soon. Am exhausted after dealing with that old man. I need to bear with it just a bit more. It may seem like a useless quest right now. But if I just go through with it, I might be able to get what I came for. One of the main quests of this game, the races quest, might just open up. Let's take it step by step. Use Krun book. The Eastern Beach. L. Near the eastern beach, a nameless, uninhabited island. Haya. Gra'a. Iron armor turtle corpses. 20/10. This many iron armor turtles should be more than enough. I'm glad I paid so much attention to the conquest of the race's quest in my previous life. Because thanks to that, I could easily hunt the iron armor turtles here. On top of that, should I dig around here? I wish it'd come out at the first try. Please, come on out. Bingo! I got lucky, huh? Iron armor turtles' eggs. Eggs used in rare magic spells. They are delicious and fetch a high price. I heard you could meet a special being with the iron armor turtles' eggs you get here. Great! With this, I'm all ready. Iron armor turtles prepped meat. The one I'm about to meet is the only intelligent creature here. And the strongest in the area. He doesn't belong to any faction, and if you piss him off, you'll be cut to the bone. To be honest, rather than being scared, I just have to be cautious so as to not lose my chance to obtain that. You. Who told you could come here? He's here. Who told you that you could enter as you please? Wait, this unique odor. Thighs is the fragrance of the meat of the iron armor turtle. Such precious meat, that's right. Iron armor turtle must be eaten as is, without any unnecessary seasonings. Whoever you are, you're quite the connoisseur. Shozo, Taemin. TL/N, Kozo highly intelligent bird people. That must be truly delicious. This is the special being I was talking about. Usually you'd have to lure this guy, but, at times, a piece of meat is more effective than any words you could say. Juicy. Hey, you. Don't you, maybe, have something to say to me? Ha? Hey, if you came all the way here, you must have something to say? Isn't that right? Am right, aren't I? I don't really have anything special to say to you, though. This is great. Just a bit more. The next quest will depend on how well I use the blade in my hand right now. Hey, don't be like that. Don't you need my help? This island is in my hands, so I can help with anything you need. Or even if you want to get back to the mainland. Gotcha. Ticket to Sky. What? Give me a ticket to Sky. Then he'll give it all to you, T-Minim. Cook. You sneaky bastard. So that's what you were after. If you don't want it, just refuse. Wait. Adding any more firewood will burn the meat. Kiki. This simpleton. I'm almost there. Come to think of it, I forgot I had this too. Thoughts. The iron armor turtle's egg? That's right. The taste of eating a fresh fried egg with the greasy meat of the iron armor turtle. You must know it well, right, Tamenime? Gasp. Of course I know. Okay, then, this is neither an act of goodwill, nor a request. It's a deal. All this is worth a deal, isn't it? It's not like having a ticket to the sky gets you anything, right? Eggs of the iron armor turtle. So many of them. No. I can't lose to him, no. Whatever. Okay. All I need to do is give it to him. He'll give you the ticket to the sky. Here. Take it. My goodness. What's the big deal about a mere feather like this? I tell you, these humans are so damn snobby. Never come to see me again. Sure, see you later, Mr. Chicken. Kiki. Great. Eve finally got my hands on it. The ticket to go to the Sky Island. Kozo's tail feather. Not sure about anything else, but I can't miss the Sky Island. Because Sky Island is what makes them descend, even after they've ascended above. Just you wait. He'll come to you soon and sweep everything. Crossroad, Humanity United Guild. Ooh, you really caught it. I can't believe you caught it intact. This has got to taste superb. I mean, you have been a great help to the council. God, this dude. Anyhow. He'll give you another mission now. Cosmos flower foraging. The Kensington Council has commissioned you to study death and rebirth. Gather the cosmos flower from the land of resurrection. Conditions for success. Collect 5 cosmos flowers. Completion reward. 5 golds. Normal EXP. Thighs quest. There's no doubt about it. It may seem trivial, but it's the start of the race quest. Race quest. Each race carries out a quest with its own target. The half-Elvis target is to revive the world tree. 4 dwarves. To revive the greatest weapon. 4 gnomes. To rebuild the ancient city. And by carrying out these low-rank quests, they approach their final target. The race quest for humans was different compared to others. Resurrect the Emperor and the Crusade. Because their target was to reenact the glory of the past. By resurrecting the Emperor and the armies from the most powerful times. Well, it isn't all that different from the undead. After all, to resurrect the Emperor would have to go against nature. A resurrected Emperor, huh? The human quest will be fun after all. Shall we get on with the human race quest then? Let's give it a try step by step. Land of Resurrection, huh? It's quite far from Crossroad. Crossroad. On top of that, it doesn't even show up in the map, so it's hard to locate it. In that place, I have to go to a special greenhouse where the half-elves grow their sacred herbs. Though it's way too huge to simply call it a greenhouse. The problem is, how do I get into that greenhouse? That's right. That woman had something to give me, didn't she? Half-elf guild master, Terrell. My goodness, even that nasty woman could turn out to be of help sometimes. Who's talking about me? This shit is unfolding quite well. Good. Seeing how things are looking up. I'm getting fired up. Let's have a blast, shall we? Just you wait for me. Land of Resurrection. Half-elf town. Finally made it. The half-elf town that doesn't even show on the map. So this is the land of resurrection. Halt! This is the territory of half-elves. Identify yourself. Ho! Great, now's the time to use that title's effect. First, friend of the half-elves, unique. You are the first human to not just be acknowledged by the half-elves, you are even trusted by them. Recognizing you as a friend, they will help you in any way they can. My identity? I am a human berserker named Roken. As a friend of the half-elves, Eve come to see if there's anything I can do to help. The Roken who brought so many saplings of the world tree? I've always wanted to meet you. This is great. Welcome. Hoo-hoo, as expected. It worked. I see, you're here to help us? We could always find work for you, even if there isn't any. But, it just so happens we have a real pain in our ass, so please do us this favor. Pest control. Get rid of the bugs in the half-elves' greenhouses, or nourish the ailing plants. Success condition. Remove the pests. Completion reward. Variable reward based on result. Alright. Thanks to that title, I got the greenhouse quest right away. Cook. As I expected, it's all unfolding quite smoothly. Thank you, Terrell. Goosebumps again. It'll take you to the greenhouse, then. Yes, let's go. Half-elf secret greenhouse, wow, as always. No matter how many times you see it, the greenhouse always takes your breath away. The half-elves greenhouse is a place to grow herbs used in magic, as well as a laboratory for the revival of the world tree, long cherished by all races. Because of that, the flora and fauna here are unusually large. My goodness, it's like I'm the one who has gotten smaller. Huh? What was that? Just now. Something just passed by. Damn it, DDD. This is why I didn't want to fight shit like bugs. Gargak, POV, you just messed up my clothes. Die. You have fulfilled the condition for completion. Return to the entrance to receive your reward. You can earn additional rewards by killing more bugs or fertilizing more plants. The quest is complete? Oh, looks like this was the pest control quest's monster. Humph. But it's still a bit early to return. After all, this quest has additional conditions. Variable reward based on result. Completion reward, variable reward based on result. For every 100 bugs you kill, you can get a guaranteed reward. Newbies to the game might think, how freaking long will it take me to even catch 100 bugs? But this place is shit full of bugs. Here I go. My protein for today. Still too far? I won't last long. Cook. Do something, quickly. Geez, just shut your trap. Stop yapping. I can't focus. What you say, you? You done talking now? If you've got a problem, then come here. Hey. Oh. Don't fight and keep your spirits up. I'll keep cheering for you from here. No ain't no fights here. Okay. I'll show Yaren how cool I am. Shitty ass beetle bullying our dear Yaren. Just you wait. Piercing arrow. Arrf. This. Acting all cool. I'll make you feel my strength down to your bones. Shield rush. Correct. Combo skill Bug King's attack. It's coming. Quack. Garga. Kya. What is this? Why is coming at me? Protect me right now. Do something. Leap attack. Ha. Heek. Few that make 70 of them. Not many more left. Yaren. Yaren, where are you? Are you safe? Tell us where you are, Yaren. Erg. You bastard. Our dear Yaren. What? Who's Yaren? Ong Hagapa. Thanks. I'm alive because of you. Whoa, who the hell is she? This clingy ass leech? Appen. Yaren. Juza. I'm busy enough as is. Why the hell is she clinging? These three. I should just. Yiren. We still have a lot of hunting to do. Come on back to us now, oomph. Who are you? Yaren. Ugh. I thought you'd be different. Ah, now I get what's happening. This brat, she's the queen bee. She mooches off the male users who are suckers for women. And does nothing, while taking everything. This happened a lot in the Lord, because they could change their appearance. She even deliberately switched to the priest class for special treatment, since there are less of those. Damn it, what do I do with them? Clinging onto me, pain in the ass. If only there wasn't a penalty for PK, I'd just. Wait, penalty. That's right, I have another way. Oh my. A beautiful lady like you in such a place. You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh, no. I am Roken the Berserker. If you don't mind, please form a party with me. I promise to give you experiences unlike any you've had before. Kia ID be honored, Roken Appa. I'm so excited. Ah, that's great. Shall we get going right away? Namai Yaren, why, even in a game, we can't be happy. Oh yeah, the pushover game addict took the bait. Guess I'll get an easy ride for a while now. Gotta make the most out of it. Hi. Whoa, this dude's even crazier than I thought. If I miss this ultra-luxurious limousine ride, I'll regret it for my whole life. Guess I gotta put up a show too, huh? Kia, you're awesome. You're amazing. Roken Appa, you're really strong, Arencha? Can I be of any help to you? I want to give you a hand here, be of help to me? That high-pitched voice. Appa, so noisy. Shut your trap, geez. Still, seeing how she's being so forward. Showing her how I hunt worked. She's totally gone. Should I throw the bait now? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. Oh my. Anything you say, Roken Appa. I need your help hunting down Big Bird. The boss monster of this greenhouse. Boss monster? That's right. I need you for an important task only you're capable of. Kindly help me. Ugh, why the hell a boss monster out of the blue? I'm scared, but I can't miss my limousine ride because of this. Sure, of course, I'll help you, Roken Appa. Oh Yaren. As expected of you. Let's head there right now. My god. That important task was being the bait? What the hell? He wants me to lure Big Bird, while hell ambush it from behind. Isn't that easier said than done? More importantly, why do I have to go through such indignity? I thought he fell for me. Was I wrong? TCH. Just you wait. I'll seduce you and have you rolling in the dirt like a slave. Ha, my arms are exhausted. When is it calm? ING. LV 180. Big Bird. Calm down, Yaren. Roken said Big Bird isn't a monster that attacks first. It's just following me because of the berry. If I just keep calmly luring him, Roken will take him down and save me. Kayak. Hayek. What the hell? Why isn't he coming? Roken. Wow. The views to die for. That's right, just like the worker bees you worked to death. Try running for your life. Because Big Bird hasn't even started attacking yet. Ugh. Kayak. VH. No. Kya. Save me. WH. Huh, IIT was true? He was really just after the berry? Fa ha 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 ha. Oh, what a sight. Our dead queen bee almost shit her pants. Ha 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 ha. She has never hunted before. Nom. Nom. So there's no way she'd know what a monster's killing intent is like. Whatever. Now that she's had her ass handed to her, I guess he'll stop trying to play with the queen bee for a WHI. Ha? What is she doing? What on earth is she trying to do, standing up there? Mumble. Mumble. I thought I'd suck up to him, but this weird-ass dude used me as bait. He said he'd save me, yet he's nowhere to be seen. I tried so damn hard. So annoying. Oh? Have you gone crazy? If you attack it. Girurg. That moron. Big Bird's calm, unless you mess with it first. Once it's angry, it won't stop until the enemy's dead. Ha, I thought she'd just get angry and rage quit. Why did she have to provoke him? Her death's just a matter of time now. R.O. Can. Ha, right, this should be enough to her get her act together. Damn. I have such a delicate heart. Ki-eek. Strike. Whatcha looking at, chicken? Look at me. I'm your opponent. Queek. H. Oh, geez. Stay still, will yez? Coyote. Wah. Wadolo. Ugh. You cheap bastard. You just had to fly, didn't you? Oh. Damn it. Are you going to slam into that tree? You. Berserk. Can't do that. Hand axie. Bomb. Jirg? Oh. This sound. Fluke. What the hell is that? Ki-eek. Keek. It's not over yet. Last serve. Berserk feather. You idiot. Spare yourself the trouble. As if that'd help you. Just die. Critical GHK. L. Gek. You have taken down Big Bird. You have leveled up. Roken. In the end, he did save me. My heart is racing. I want to become stronger too. Just like Rokani. Okay, now, let's claim our loot, shall we? Okay, this one's nice and sturdy. Perfect. You have gained Big Bird's egg. If you keep it in your inventory for a certain amount of time, it will hatch. Making this guy hatch, taming him, and training him well could get me a pretty useful flight ride. Which means that the first to fly title will be mine too. Ain't that killing two birds with one stone? My goodness, will Yaren or whatever her name was have woken up by now? Or is she still knocked out somewhere? Oh, she just disappeared. What's that? A letter? Did she leave it here? Oh Roken. Thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I have made several realizations. I shall try fighting by myself now. Your lovely Yaren, did those few strikes loosen a few screws in her head? Even so. I guess she wasn't a complete idiot after all. Now that I'm done punishing the queen bee, let's fill up to 100 of them, shall we? Crossroad. You'll probably get a new quest too. So I should gear up properly. Dwarf. Blacksmith shop. Here it is. A decent one came out this time. Oh, this looks good. If Dwarf says it's decent, that means it's at least magic grade. And I love the glove and armor option the most. Berserker's chest armor. Grade, rare. Armor for the berserker who shakes up enemy lines. Increases intimidation and fear effects on enemies and grants new powers based on the number of enemies slashed in a row. Defense, 630. Endurance, 700/700. Strength, 50. Agility, 47. Stamina, 49. 30 increase in intimidation and fear effect on enemies, and boost in attack and defense power for consecutive enemy kills. Mana alloy gloves. Grade, rare. A glove made of a mana alloy with good mana conductivity. Greatly reduces mana consumption when using force. Defense, 300. Endurance, 500/500. Strength, 47. Agility, 43. Stamina, 48. 30 less mana consumed when using force, and 15 more damage from all force-based attacks. The base defense stats are good too, but the SAS option is outstanding. And the boost in attack and defense power for consecutive enemy kills on top of all that, it'll be really useful for when I'm going against a large group of enemies. Also, it's perfectly compatible with the quest that old man gave me. Amazing! Wanna be my disciple? What spit out questress the next quest is? This'll make my plan way easier. Great! Now, let's move on to the next quest location, shall we? Bone Studies. The Kensington Council has tasked you with studying death and rebirth. After flesh regenerating grass, you'll need to obtain research materials on bones. You can find the bone research materials in Lich's laboratory. Conditions: obtained 1 bone research material. Completion reward: 10 gold. Normal EXP. Finally here. So this is the undead town, Cradle of the Dead. The central character of this quest is Lich, the wizard who defies death. This oddball wizard uses mechanically engineered equipment and resurrects no matter how many times he's killed. And the reason he's notorious is that his hideout is in the Cradle of the Dead, that's hard to face, even for level 190 user, making it hard to even get near him. I need to enter that village, but if I remember correctly, there should be around so undead guards per user. So guards between levels 150 and 190, I can still handle them, but the problem here is regeneration. No matter how great my gear is, I'm still at a disadvantage. In that case, Roken has started a live broadcast. Live on Black Dragon Core Camp Cradle of the Dead One-Man War Live. SC Rokayan. Faru, oh. Roken's live? All you, where is he? Where's he live from? She cheers, whoa. Finally Roken's live after so long. Komi, alive out of the blue? Rikyu, Where's he streaming from? Roken's live. Really? Didn't you put an item around his neck? I am. Roken, the human berserker. From this point, I'm changing the conditions of the bet. The person who pulls out this sword will be its owner. You don't need to take me down either. What? Just pull out the sword? No need to fight. Agent Ha, damn. Did you hear him? Is he for real? Pinocchio, oi, let's get him for real this time. Hurry up and call the guild. Sheechers, Cradle of the Dead is just around the corner. Here we go. Diveral, Implos 2. All Black Dragon Core users, go go go. Tomchio Kong, all you gotta do is pull it out. Sneak around the back and shit's done, ain't it? ROG class bullshit FR. That's right. This is exactly what I wanted. They all took the bait. That's it for preparations. It doesn't matter if he's Roken. As long as the sword's inside the Black Dragon Core, we have the upper hand. Attack all at once. Snatch that sword right away. You simpletons. Bomb. Ack. Quack. Hi-ick. Consecutive kills. Attack and defense power up by 10 points each. This effect can stack up to 20 times. Great. It's going as planned. This effect may be temporary, but the stats are beyond my expectations. Don't stop. Don't give him the slightest chance. Let's go. Attack. Whoa, aha. Kiki, that's how you're coming out, huh? In that case, go. I'll cut all of you in one breath too, then. Consecutive kills. Attack and defense power up by 10 points each. Consecutive kills. Attack and defense power up by 10 points each. Wapa! Save me. Kikik, you ignorant bastards. Do you really think fighting will get you anywhere? Well, thanks to you all, the sword's mine. You rat. Hi-ick. The effect has been stacked to its maximum limit. Attack power 200. Defense power 200. Finally, Eve reached my goal. Shall we get started now? Cook, Roka, I didn't know he'd be so strong. Oh. Damn it. It's the bomb skill again. What the hell, did it land in town? Or did it miss? Warning. An attack from the enemy camp has been detected. Now summoning guards to defend the village. LV 150,190 Undead Guards Core. Ha ha. Done, it's over now. That moronic bastard Roken. No way he can win against those undead guards all alone. He's a dead man now. Strike. No way. How did he take down the guards? That's not possible. You dumb. Impossible? It is possible thanks to you guys volunteering to boost my stats. Oi, viewers, take a good look. Live. The real battle starts now. Left to right. Next, a quick stab to the right side of the ribs. Even undead guards are still just AI, after all. Once you figure out their pattern, counterattacking is a piece of cake. Strike! You dreary shits. I'll slash you all in one swoop. Fat hat lunatic. He's barging right into the village. Guards! What the hell are you doing? Do something, quickly. Summoning. Undead guards. LV 150,190 undead guards. It's all useless. Leap attack. Kiki found the rat hiding in a corner. Hi-yi-ik. Guards. Guards. Ha. You moron. I just knocked down the soft guard. It'll be a while before they regenerate. Hayek. TCH, I even went live for this. But I guess not a single player is skilled enough to pull this out yet. I was kinda looking forward to it. That's right, there was this one guy. Who could be a match for Odin? Just you wait. One day, he'll rip you to pieces. A flower garden in the undead village? Their tastes as sophisticated as ever, ain't it? This is the only place with life inside the undead village. And, the entrance to Lich's lab, I wiped out all the undead guards and drove the users away, so I can easily enter. Great, let's try going in, shall we? Garden of Resurrection, detected a life force. The gate is now activated. Bingo! Opened it. Lich's hideout. Despite being underground, it's not dark thanks to the lights. Right, I'm sure one of those lights. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I just need to get my stuff back anyway, so I should get this over with quickly. So, this is Lich's lab. Who are you? LV-171. Death Researcher. Lich Cylonian. How dare a human enter this place? It seems you want to become a sacrifice. Bomb. Whoa, what the hell? Dead rascal, all bark and no bite. Shut your trap and hand over my item to me. Thighs. Back off, you lowly thing. Erg. Kahaha. What a sight. How do you like the taste of that mechanically engineered shield? Come out, my servants. Rise up. Stop this foolish intruder. Damn it, I underestimated you too much. I thought I'd rough you up and knock you out and leave with my item, but... He'll just kill you now. Damn it, I underestimated you too much. I thought I'd rough you up and knock you out and leave with my item, but... He'll just kill you now. TCH, that's a dud. God damn it. Yo weasel. Turning your back on me in the middle of a fight? How can you call yourself a warrior? Kahaha. You think I'd fall for those shitty taunts? Lich was so worked up, because... the life vessel containing Lich's soul is hidden among those countless lights. Right now, no matter how many times you kill him, he'll come back alive. But if I just crush that life vessel, he'll be dead without so much as a squeak. They're all duds. Well, whatever. I'll just break them all. How dare a mortal defy me? Ha! I'll show you who the master is here. Oh, yeah. Resorting to cheap tricks, are we? Battle axe. Disarm. Hand axe, equip. Come on, then. Let's battle it out. Ko. You little rat. That's enough. Vin. Bomb. Huh, it's solid? This is the only one that didn't break. Found it. Lich's life vessel. Great. It's over once I shatter it. Bomb. You little, in the end, you found it, huh? Don't you dare. Think you can get out of here alive? Lich Cylonian has absorbed his life vessel. You have reclaimed your original strength by absorbing the powers embedded in the life vessel. LV 180. Heyday Cylonian. Now, I'm all ready. What? When did you? You idiot, you actually absorbed it all on your own. Why do you think I was looking for it first and not fighting you? That's because fighting you without destroying it was a worthless waste of time. LV 183. Roken. What nonsense! With my life vessel's powers inside me, I am the strongest. Darkness Buster. You'll find out now. I told you, didn't I? MW. You're worthless. Heyday Cylonian has been eliminated. You have leveled up. Kiki, dumbass. He absorbed it on his own. All I had to do was kill him. Great. Now that boss mob's out of the way. Time to have fun farming. You have obtained the research materials on bone studies. You have completed the quest, bone studies, the quest's all done. Lich Cylonian's lab. There must be an extra reward somewhere, like with Georgie. Zoe. There they are. Of. Found M. Skill books. Would you like to acquire the skill book Rise Skeleton? Trash. Would you like to acquire the skill book Weakness Curse? Trash. Would you like to acquire the skill book Cursed Doll? Trash. How come they're all garbage? Oh. You have acquired the skill book, Third Hand. This is the Third Hand, a skill that allows you to create a mana hand through mental focus. It's a bizarre skill that allows you to create as many hands as your focus and mana allows. This seems interesting. This skill could take my combat to another level. The trick is how I use it. I'll keep it for now. And if a good idea pops up, I'll try using it the. You're here? I was waiting for you. Geekoof. Moron. Who do you think you're ambushing? Kiki. You brought your friends with you, huh? But what do we do now? He's already dead. Don't you be upset, though. 'Cause you'll meet him soon enough. Bring that skull here. These are cursed skeletons. Neglected remains of the life vessel. That can contaminate the surroundings with death mana, cursing the land. They're all level 160 monsters that'll keep spawning. until all the death mana is used up. So users who know their way around the game quickly dispose of the life vessels remains, but that's some noob level shit. I can't miss this golden chance to level up. You have taken down a cursed skeleton. You have taken down a cursed skeleton. You have leveled up. Kill streak. Your attack and defense power have increased by 10 each. My level and stats are going up. Let's go. You have taken down all cursed skeletons. The effect has accumulated to the maximum value. Attack power 200. Defense power 200. I see the armor effect maxed at the perfect timing 100. I figured I'd make my way back, but, with these stats, that might have a chance. At the same time, Cradle of the Dead. LV 140. Black Dragon Core Camp. Explorer Kogba. My goodness. Everything's a mess. The town, the users, all of it. Was it Roken's doing? That guy's a total monster. Thank God I was late watching his stream. Had I joined that battle too, just imagining it sends a chill down my spine. Hey, you there. Do you have a recovery potion on you? Oh. Yay. What on earth happened here? Hey, race the potion. Thanks. Don't even ask. It was a literal disaster. That bastard Roken barged into the town and killed everyone. The guards, the users, everyone, when there was no one left to fight. He ended the livestream and just disappeared. What? Then what the heck did he do all this shit for? I wouldn't know. I mean, everyone knows he's a lunatic. Nah, something's strange here. No matter how crazy he is, he must have had an objective. Roken has started a live stream. Live. What? Roken's live. Wait a minute, the stream's title says Conquering the Cradle of the Dead. 21. No way. Is that damn lunatic back? Roken. You pieces of shit. Don't tell me, you thought it was over? La 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 la, ha. Where did you go? Secrethity, conquering the town? There's a system like that? Watermage, you destroyed everything. What's left to conquer? Warning. Attack from a hostile camp detected. Summoning guards to defend the town. Gra'ar. He pulled the same stunt as last time. How is that possible? How does he take out all the guards with one strike? I'm telling you. That guy's hacking the game. Ugh. Sigh, you broke-ass hacking creators. I tell them every time, but they just won't believe. Well, at times like these, I guess it's time for my special convincing tactic, isn't it? Equip the Lion King's sealed headpiece. My dear viewers, some of you don't believe either, do you? Live. Watermage, there are people who still don't believe you? Tong Kong, he is a bit too much though. Devildu, I agree. Honestly, you feel like a cheat. But, that's not important at all, you know why? Because whether you believe or not, a kill each and every out here. Occupation. Most large-scale combat content acknowledges the occupation of a town. When the enemy is annihilated or driven out of their camp's town. But due to the constant respawning of the enemy camp's users, and the generation of 50 guards per intruder, it usually takes a whole unit to occupy a territory. How the heck did you barge in here alone? Usually they bring a whole clan to get in here. Ha. Clan? Why would I make that? You're an easy target as is. So why would I share my reward with others? Whatever the norm. In the face of overwhelming strength differences, it's all a mere theory. Twist attack. Ho. F. He killed everyone. The guys who just went against him were all strong ones. Ugh. It's all over. The guards won't regenerate for a while, and he cut through over half the users. At this rate, merely one guy will end up occupying our camp. Correct answer. Since you got the answer right, here's a generous present for you. Hi. The Black Dragon Core Camp, Cradle of the Dead, has been occupied. Black Dragon Core cannot select Cradle of the Dead as the revival zone for 3 hours. You have occupied the enemy camp's town all on your own. You have acquired the title of Tyrant. You are the first one ever to acquire this title. Occupying it all alone and even being the first to acquire it had a damn crazy effect. First, Tyrant, epic. We commend you, the solo conqueror of a huge town, for your overwhelming combat power. Possession effects. Cancels the effect of the surrounding camp's core. 15 boost in all stats while within the enemy camp. 15 boost in attack and defense power against enemy camp NPCs. Up to 50 boost in attack and defense power against enemies from the enemy camp depending on their numbers. And the viewer's reactions don't even need any explanation. Saharumi, Roken. Lala, did he kill them all alone? Dabad Hobby Dope Kekakek. Tongkong, Black Dragon's core is pathetic kakik. Halinyo, acting up will only get you killed lol. Pinocchio, damn iti put my trust in you. North Pole Chef, he cuts them up instead of explaining to them lol. Uploading the fight video on YouTube's going to bring in huge profit. Good, the occupation of the town's over. How about I head back to the town and get to the main quest? Wave Mage, Roken. In front of you. In front? Kia Hiak. What the hell was that? I'm sure all the Black Dragon Core guys are dead. My goodness. Eve been grinding the blade of my revenge all for this day. Yet this is all you've got? My dear Tyler must be crying in heaven right now. Isn't that right, human? LV 200. Ashtown Garrison Chief. What the heck is Jaros doing here? No way, is he here for me because of Tyler? Damn it, why now of all times, should I just run away like last time? Since there are too many eyes here. Where did Roken go? Lala? I say? What is it? Agentha? Now what, he disappeared all of a sudden. And I want benefit from this fight, it might just be better to run. Not to mention, even if it was a surprise attack, just one blow did this much damage. Even if they say there's a world of difference between level 199 and 200. I'm sure of it. Jaros is stronger than me. As expected of the garrison chief of Ashtown, and equal to Malkin. An undisputed. Top level. Predator. Skedviak. Are you the strongest one here? What you say? Are you scared? Why the sudden, shut it. Answer. F1 kill you. Connie stand at the top of this place? Hook, you're an interesting guy. The top of this place, huh? Yeah. You're right. If you kill me, you'll become the strongest here until you cross over to the continent. I, Jaros, the garrison chief of Ash Town, guarantee it. That's all I needed. Put your guard up, you son of a bitch. Do not fight pointless battles. Because being brave and foolish are extremely different. So what was it that made Roken this childish? Equipment set. Change, critical hit. This guy wields the hammer with great ease. Clumsy defense is meaningless. Equip, Lion King's headpiece. I'm going to end this in one swoop. Wave Mage, wait, is that Jaros? La 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 la, what the hell? Why are Roken and Jaros fighting? Fenrado, Jaros is at level 200, so what is this? A new suicide method? Key. Whatever, FR, this is Ashtown's garrison chief we're talking about. This sounds excessive, even for Roken. Tonchwakang, damn, did all the compliments get to Roken's brain? Pagoba, this dude. Gonna get taught a lesson this time, FR. Oh. Berserk. Kevin, is this FR? Dariana, what the heck is this? La 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 la, FR, are they playing a different game by themselves or what? The Arte, damn, this is dope. Wave Mage, the town's getting crushed, lol. Fam? Harch, am I seeing this right? Gagma, what level is Roken at, guys? You're getting red, huh? Not bad, kid. Am I? Want make you red too? My. Har. Cook. Die. Strike. Lee. Phew, as expected, it may be too much, but it's still worth a try. I can definitely see you, the solo conqueror of a huge town, for your overwhelming combat power. Possession effects. Cancels the effect of the surrounding camp's core. 15 boost in all stats while within the enemy camp. 15 boost in attack and defense power against enemy camp NPCs. Up to 50 boost in attack and defense power against enemies from the enemy camp depending on their numbers. The effect of the Tyrant title I received not long ago. Captain. We're here. Captain Jaros. Ashtown Garrison. Are you okay, Captain? I get that you were in a rush, but even so, why did you come without us? TCH, Garrison Captain, my ass, Ashtown Garrison came with him too? So, he ran here in a frenzy to get revenge. Jaros alone was already hard enough to deal with, but with them. Let's get your wounds treated first. Well, go ahead and know your place and don't cross the line. You must have heard of Malkin, right? The garrison chief at that crossroad of yours. Oddly enough, I sensed him earlier. Malkin's one of the rare strong guys that I acknowledge. Ashtown Garrison Chief, Jaros, recognizes you as a strong individual. What? He reveals his true form and fights you with all his might. I am Ashtown's garrison chief. Jillian Jaros. Human. Tell me your name. LV 210. Fighter Jaros. I am Ashtown's garrison chief. Jillian Jars. Roken. The true berserker, Roken. Roken, that's an interesting name. I shall remember you. Roken. I should be the one saying that. He disappeared. Damn it! I dodged a step too late. Erg. Arg. My visions. Weakling. Okay. You're not even worth killing. Shut the up. You son of a bitch. Cry of insanity. A. Outstanding. A weapon befitting a berserker indeed. But this bastard crushed my weapon. This is spawn skill. Mount. S. Calm. A. This is the difference in our power, Roken. Do you feel the difference? Bomb. You're a total lunatic. An explosive skill right in my face? What are you? A suicide bomber or something? That's right. I'm going to kill you no matter what. Pfft, ha 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 ha. You're the best. Roken. Come on. A blow with all my might befitting you. Momo. Hill of annihilating fists. Critical hit. T. Pi. E. Impressive, Roken. The stream has ended. The stream has ended. What the? He took down Jaros. Is this even real? That was an NPC you could actually defeat? Zeus. Ha! The name of that berserker just now. What did you say it was? What the? He took down Jaros. Is this even real? That was an NPC you could actually defeat? The name of that berserker just now. What did you say it was? Crossroad. Phew, that was close. Why the hell did Jaros show up there? Well, at least I earned a decent amount thanks to it. If I add revenue and the sponsors of the stream. 1542. Roken, occupation of the Cradle of the Dead, hunting Jaros. Doken 1. 01M views 20M. I wonder what all that will add up to. HM? Oh. The after effects of Berserk are over. That annoying penalty's over too. Let's go to complete the next quest now, shall we? Crossroad, Humanity United Guild. Oh, you're back. Did you already sort it out? As I thought, Eve got great judgment. You have completed bone studies. Thanks to you, my research on flesh and bones can progress. The next one, it might be too early. But I have a feeling you can do it. There's no time limit to it, so you can get it done and come back. Ho hoo. Rest your worries, Elder. On Blood and Magic. The Kensington Council has tasked you with studying death and rebirth. Following up after flesh regenerating grass and research materials on bones, find clues about blood and magic. Conditions for success, obtain 44 monster blood. Completion rewards, Certificate of Appreciation from the Kensington Council. 10 gold. Large amount of stats. Finally, I got it. The last races quest you can receive in the Round 3 city. It seems simple enough, but it contains a deadly trap. ND Cluck. Conditions for success, obtain 44 monster blood. Tie-in. The trap is none other than the conditions for completion. Here, monster blood refers to the blood of monsters of level 160 and above, who are from different species. I had a rough time dealing with this in my last life, but it's not an easy trap to get around just because you know of it. There are only 20 monsters of level 160 and above in each camp. That means that you're still 4 species short, even with the 2 camps combined. Which basically means they'll have to kill specialty NPCs like Chorus and Zaros. And even Black Dragon core players of races. Like orcs, trolls, goblins, and undead. Damn it, that's the worst part. I'm getting sleepy now, so get going. I don't have a problem with hunting the same players for a quest. But the problem is that there are almost no players above level 160. I can't wait any longer either. Should I just raid the town and take control of it? Wait, no. Those guard soldier NPCs aren't going to drop monster blood. That's right. Let me sleep now. With things the way they are, that's the only way. None other than. The next day. Northeast of Crossroad, Forest of the Blind. Grinding with hard work and grit. Huff, huff, huh? You've obtained Rockmole's blood, KHM. I finally got it. Phew, I knew about this already. But the chances of it dropping are brutally low. On Blood and Magic, Monster Blood, 144th. I spent all day hunting, yet I only got one? But even if it's a little slow, it's the only way to make definite progress. I don't have time to complain. I just gotta keep moving forward. And so it went for a while. During day, I was grinding for monster blood. And at night, for the quick advancement of Black Dragon core members to level 160. Grinding by spreading sweet tips to level up, I leaked information about a hunting spot near Ashtown and strategies. In between, Eve been working on skill EXP work, along with doing subquests for other races. After a few days of this hectic schedule, Hawk. Finally. I'm done grinding. With the steel rhinoceros I caught in the Black Dragon core camp. Regular mob grinding is over. Steel Rhino's high defense power made it the most frustrating grinding ever. Great! Now all that's left are the 4 races of the Black Dragon core users, so today, I'll celebrate with chicken and beer. Before the divine chicken gets here. How about I look for a YouTube video to watch while eating? Ha! Thighs is. Oh. There are finally people over level 160. Kakik, leaking those leveling up tips was definitely worth it. The fact that they leveled as a group makes things so much easier. Now the problem is how to lure them out and catch them. I could wait for them at the hunting grounds. But if word gets out, it'll turn into the one place to avoid. Everyone's been avoiding me since I took down Jaros as it is. Ho, a scarecrow, huh? That's right. If they're going to avoid me, I'll make it so I don't even realize I'm coming. Next day. Black Dragon Core Camp. Hunting Grounds. Red Moon Forest. Great, this is good. There's nobody here just as I thought. If this is how isolated it is, it'll definitely work. Use the vendor summon scroll. Vendor NPC. Hello, adventurer. The highest quality goods. First, they'll change your appearance so that they don't get suspicious. Vendor NPC. Changing settings. Ugh. And it'll undo any restrictions on sale according to race and then. Item. Register goods for sale by the vendor NPC. Vendor. Inventory. Material NT consumable. If I fill his inventory with magic, rare rank items. It's done. Vendor NPC. It looks pretty convincing, even. For the sake of the sweet items that just fell from the sky for them. They'll all be fighting for a deal with this NPC, won't they? With this, the bait is ready. And what's left is to put out the bait. Same time, Ashtown. Hey! Look! What is it? Why are you making such a fuss? You know the guy who keeps uploading tips to level up, right? Of course. He's the reason our whole clan leveled up to level 160. He just uploaded a new post. I think there's a secret shop around the hunting grounds. Lord. Chat room. 2 views. There is a secret shop near Ashtown. Oh, you're right. Where's the exact location? Red Moon Forest. Hurry up and get here, my half-witted prey. Hey, this feels kinda strange. Let's come back with more clan members, yeah? And what if it isn't even a big deal? I say both of us check it out first and. Oi, hide. Quickly. Quick. Ha? What's wrong with you? Shoo. Look to the side. HMS to the side? Isn't that Roken? I know, right? What the hell is that monster doing here after killing Jaros? How would I know? HMS, he just disappeared. What is that? Should we take a close look? What's that? An NPC. Isn't that the special vendor from the homepage? The purchase window also came up now that we're up close. Purchase. WWE can't be sure, so let's be careful. Gasp. What's all this? Vendor. They're all extremely high-powered ones. That damn Roken. No wonder he's so strong. I can't believe he was using this shop all alone. TCH, but their prices are way too expensive. There's also a purchase limit per person. Let's call all the clan members and max this thing out. Kiki, we hit the jackpot. Let's call them right away. It's this way. We're here. No problem guarding it? Yeah. No one came. Whoa, it was true. This is my first time seeing such great items. Isn't this super awesome? Now even we can become as strong as Roken. Ha! Yum! Oh, yeah, let's gather gold and take it all first. How much do you have? Get all you can. I asked you how much you have, didn't I? Bloody hell. Why the won't you answer? Ooh. What on earth is all this? What is this, you ask? Bait and catch, S. You have obtained goblin blood. You have obtained orc blood. You have obtained troll blood. You have obtained undead blood. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of them all at once. I guess it's because they're users. Their drop rate is way better. You too. Good work. Go back now. Vendor NPC has been dismissed. The registered items will be moved to your inventory. Now that I got the items as well. Let's go see the old man, shall we? Crossroad, Humanity United Guild. You are truly amazing. Thanks to you, my position in the council has risen greatly. You have completed On Blood and Magic. Here, take this. It's a certificate of appreciation from the Kensington Council to you. Thank you, Elder. You have earned the Certificate of Appreciation from the Kensington Council. Is this the only reward I get? It's merely a scrap of paper that doesn't give a single stat boost, but there has to be a use for it, so let's keep it for now. If you ever go to the center, work for the Kensington Council again. To restore the glory of humans once again. Yeah, sure, if I find the time. Phew. I'm done with all the race quests in the Tier 3 city. Now it's time I go to the Tier 4 city, center. The problem is that though there's no level restrictions to go to the center. Traveling there is a challenge in itself. That's because to get to the center, I have to cross the sea. But the deep-sea creatures that stand in the way are literally terrifying. Okay, it can't hurt to be prepared. First, let's not rush things and go there first. Southwest of Crossroad, Ruins. Many users have already been here. But since no special items pop up here, no one really comes here anymore. But in this place, there's a secret they still haven't found. Is this our destination? Well, go on high alert, then. Well, report back after exploring the surroundings. LV 180. Barrier Warrior. Gnome Goki. LV 180. Guide. Gnome Miyuki. Yeah, thanks for the help. These are the NPC mercenaries I hired. In these ruins, party play is necessary. So I spent a lot of money to hire skilled mercenaries. They're a bit pricey, but it's way better than splitting the rewards with other players. Great, finally we're at the crossroads. Goki, Miyuki, listen carefully. Goki, take the right. Nod. Miyuki, you go left. Both of you, as you keep moving forward. You'll reach a room covered with tiles. If you look at the tiles closely, you'll find a tile with patterns on it. And you need to stay on it until I call you. No matter what happens, don't take your foot off it. Got it? Yeah. A little while later. They should be there by now. Oh. Finally. It looks like they found it. You found the secret of the ruins. The gatekeepers stand in your way. Okay. It's finally my turn. Kiki, you've come in droves. Defeat the gatekeepers and get the key. I know I don't have to say it, but I'm gonna crush you all to pieces. I know I don't have to say it, but. LV 165. Gatekeeper Golem. Ho! Easy peasy. Grinding for the monster blood collecting quest was horrible. But I can't deny that it helped me grow. My body, as well the axe feel light. I'm getting a good feeling. LV 190. Roken. True Berserker. We've returned as per your summoning orders. The situation in the room had no abnormally. Gasp. Oh, my gnome friends? You're finally here. Don't just stand there watching. Help me open the door. The gatekeeper's keys have been verified. The real entrance to the ruins is opening. The hidden ruin site is at a difficulty level of around 170. It's packed with tricky traps and monsters. But these guys are capable enough to clear level 180. Great! The real fun starts now. There's monsters everywhere. And there are traps set up all over the place, but. Goki! Miyuki! Time to give you a run for my money. Show me what you got. Confirmed. Switching to exploration mode. Confirmed. Switching to combat stance. Multiple traps detected. I shall navigate and guide you through a safe path. This way. Straight ahead this time. Left again. Turn right. See, we're almost there, this way. Oh. Found it. Hot. VU. That's the exit. As I thought. There's a barrier, someone considerably skilled seems to have cast it. It looks like it will take quite a while to unlock. How long do you think it will take? About 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, you say? Don't worry about those guys, just do your job. Thank you. I'll be leaving them to you. Kari. LV 162. Ancient Deadly. Poisonous Slime. Stop clinging around here and get out of here. Combo skill. Oh. Frost Execution. Phew. It opened. You have cleared the labyrinth. The depths of the ruins have been unlocked. Gasp. I was about to find you anyway. Ah. But you walked in here on your own, huh? I shall show you the horrors of my corrupt powers. LV 175. Corrupt Power. Drunk Mad Mage. That guy's the boss of this dungeon. The second corrupt monster after Tyler. The corrupt power drunk Mad Mage. TCH, seeing how you came this far, you must have some mad skills. Too bad you will meet your end today. Kihihi. Come out, my servants. Kill them all. Just as Tyler had the power of gigantification. Each of the fallen monsters had their own unique abilities. The Mad Mage's ability is mind control. LV 150. Shafin under corrupt control. It's the ability to control monsters and turn them into servants. Goki, Miyuki. Get into position. Yes, sir. The monster wave begins. As if. Mold. Oh. Ho. Twist attack. Queek. Ha 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 ha. Little pieces of shits acting up. You're nothing in front of me. Oi, mad mage. Is that all you've got? What? You arrogant brat. Kiki, look at him trembling. I want to do the same to him as I did to the others, but sadly, I can't do that. His proximity is being protected by corrupted power. So I can't do any direct harm to it until I drain his power. Until then, that guy can't attack me either, so that's a good thing. To do that, I gotta hang in there until the monster wave is over. Goki, Miyuki. You're not tired already, are you? No problem here. Easy peasy. Great. 4 more monster waves to go. Let's go even further. LV 161. Enraged tiger under corrupt control. LV 162. Ravenous dire wolf under corrupt control. You have slain the monsters. You've cleared the 3rd wave. Kiki, even though there were so many of them, I clearly saw Bloodseal's effect. Oi. No matter how much I got hurt, the more I fought, the more blood arose within me. 2 waves ahead of this, right? Getting nervous, aren't you? You ugly-ass mad mage. Ugh. How dare you? I'll make sure you can't run that mouth of yours again. Come out, my masterpieces. Show them what despair looks like. Keek. LV 172. Half-elf under corrupt control. LV 172. Orc under corrupt control. Gwa. Damn 2 waves all at once, huh? Kakik, you must be pretty pissed off. You guys take the half-elf, and I'll take the orc. Got it. Roger. Yeah. Kill them. Waves 4 and 5 begin. What a waste of that huge body. You're weak as. JAA. Strike. The orc under corrupt control has been killed. How are things going over there? Combo skill. Frost execution. Blazing execution. You have slain the half-elf under corrupt control. You have cleared all the monster waves. The shield of corrupt power is scattered. This is the moment Eve been waiting for. Die, you lunatic. Light of annihilation. Oh no. I forgot about that. The instant death pattern that appears after a monster wave. Fat hat guy. Combo skill. Great barrier. Goki? How did you block that attack? Ugh. My stamina and mana are at their limits. I can't anymore. Blazing execution. Arg. Huff, huff. You little rat. Get lost. Ach. Die. Hammer of destruction. How did my attack just pass through? Having Goki and Miyuki return to the mercenary guild. Once the mercenaries have returned, you cannot resummon them to the battlefield. Allow. Goki, Miyuki. Good job. Thanks to you, I'll be able to clear it. I'll finish this off. Roger, will return to guild. Return command confirmed. Good luck, Roken. Goki and Miyuki have returned to the mercenary guild. How foolish. Now you're left here all alone. I'll smash you to death. Well, what is this feeling? It's as if there's a... Walpy, how can a lowly human make me feel so powerless? Baldy. You see, I need to get something from you. Because of that, I gotta harass you, you know? I believe you'll cooperate with me, yeah? Hi-yi-ik. Bullshit. I'm the one chosen by the corrupted power. You're the one who's going to suffer here. You seem to be confident in physical attacks, but... DRB of despair. How about this? Battle axe. Unequip. Ha 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 ha. You were so sure of yourself. How does it feel being turned into ashes? Also, one more thing. When did you? Take Goki and Miyuki's share of the beating as well. Erg. Stop fussing. Go ahead and do it. F. Ki ek. This is impossible. I can't believe he's single-handedly beating me up. Ugh, damn it. Since it has turned into this, I'm going to at least take this arrogant jerk. Down with me. Great. This is it. Kiki, I finally did it. Berserk is being nullified. When the duration is over, the immortality effect will disappear. Let's see, he self-destructed, 50. That's gotta have come out. Oh. There. Found it. You have obtained a tainted power orb. A hidden item that can only be obtained from the Mad Mage. Tainted power orbi. Killing him directly would have shattered the orb. So I could only get an intact orb if he self-destructed. Okay, now that Eve got the goods, let's go settle the accounts, shall we? Use Krun Book. 2. Crossroad. Crossroad, Garrison Base. Garrison Chief. Malkin. Huh, this is... Where did you find this? I got it by defeating a corrupted monster. I'm guessing this is what caused the corrupty. Ho! This is a huge discovery. Please be patient. I'll be able to give you a great reward when the results are in, yes, sir. I'll wait. Kiki, what reward will it be? Let's catch up on what's happening in the community while I wait. D? Well, what is this? Is this real? The Lord. The fourth city beyond the sea? Setting sail for the central continent for the first time. Members of Clan Zathian who set sail for the continent. Yesterday, around 3 p.m., members of Clan Zathian set sail Hal continent. Some bastards. Left for the center before me? These damn bastards, these guys know about the final title, no doubt about it. There's no way someone at level 160,170. The fourth city beyond the sea? Setting sail for the central continent for the first time. Members of Clan Zathian who set sail for the continent would try something so reckless otherwise. Their probability of succeeding is around 2 at best. Though the chances are low, it's not impossible. Also, seeing how they're practically advertising it. There must be another team that has either departed or is preparing to. Ugh. If even one of them successfully arrives there, I'll lose my precious title of being the first. I can't even stop them since they're already at sea. And even if I leave immediately, it won't be easy for me to get to the center either. Damn it, as I thought, is that place my only option? I can definitely get ahead of them if I go through there, but it's basically impossible. Because that place is so hard to raid, that in my past life, it took me a lot of time even after I went to the center. Both these ways have the worst chances of success, geez, ha. Wah, damn it. What on earth am I supposed to? You've waited long, Roken. You're finally here. Yeah, you brought me something truly amazing. You were right. The corrupted power is really inside it and spreading from there. I got you a reward as a token of gratitude. An unbelievable achievement. You're the first to discover the source of the corrupted power no one has ever been able to find. Oh. The title Conqueror of Corruption has changed to Hunter of Corruption. You're the first recipient of this title. First, Hunter of Corruption, unique. Corrupt power is a mysterious force whose source is unknown. You have not only overcome and conquered it, you found its source, and successfully and effectively hunted it down. Corruption will fear you. You're the first recipient of this title. Effect upon possession, 20 less damage caused by corrupt power. Stronger ability to detect corrupt power. 2/3. Not bad. My existing abilities will be enhanced. There's also the undisclosed option. 2/3. Just one more. I'm excited to see what it'll say. HM? First, soul-piercing power. Rank, epic, growth. Covering your body with tattoo-like imprints, it grants you the secret deadly power of piercing souls. Squeezing the heart of the corrupt monster, a special power has been added. Upon use, the effect of the soul-piercing power is triggered. 11 more chance of a critical hit. 60 more damage from critical hits. You can grow by absorbing the corrupt power. Right, I had this as well. So it'll grow by 1 in 10. That's not a lot of progress, but the point here is that there's a chance of growing further. Thanks to you, the process of tracking them down and studying them might sped up. Thanks once again. The last reward I have for you is here. This is the perfect item for you. This? It's a special skill book. I got one especially fitting for someone like you, so check it out. 2 Hearts Skill Book. Creates a second heart containing magical power in the user's body. Adds a magical heart to your body. Drastic boost to life force and endurance. Marginal boost to strength, agility, and intelligence. What is this? This is crazy. I didn't catch the slightest whiff of such a cheat item in my past life. What do you think? Do you like it? Yeah. I love it. Glad to hear that. It'll be a great help on your journey to the center. How do you know I'm headed for the center? Ha ha. The destination of a strong adventurer like you? Isn't it obvious? Roken, you're strong. Perhaps even stronger than me. You proved that at the cradle of the dead. Think of that skill book as a way of honoring that. Though it was brief, it was an honor to be with you. May God bless you on your journey ahead. Ho! It was an honor for me as well. Crossroad. Private training grounds. Damn, gotta love private training grounds. Summon, 2 Hearts. I get the rough idea of what kind of skill book it is. But I gotta learn it myself to get the details down. Acquire skill. 2 Hearts. Of. Fat Hots. Coming at me. Phew, that sharp pang just now, the pain was on another level I've never experienced before. Wait. I can clearly feel it. A second heartbeat. Damn, this is totally awesome. Not only does it give a huge boost to stats, it also temporarily awakens blood flow acceleration by speeding up the flow of blood. It can be used very effectively in connection with other skills. Bud. And this last opt. Rastically of a Magil. 100 boost in endurance. 300 health, 50 strength, agility, intelligence each. Can use blood flow acceleration once a day. With this, raiding that place might just be possible. Village Murine. Great. Eve got everything. My inventory's full too. So let's go. There's two main ways of getting to the center. One is by taking the regular boat to the central continent. And another one is to go through there. By passing through there, you can get there twice as fast than by boat. But because of the high difficulty and restricted number of people allowed, no one could pass through it before reaching level 200 in my previous life either. But now, I'm going to do it. Hup. Also, originally, you have to find a lot of clues to get here, but great. Found it. I already know where it is, so no need to go through all that trouble. Let's go. I'm going to succeed at this raid. The place no person glances at. A trance as always. The submarine tunnel. Who are you? How did you get here? Imroken, the true human berserker. I would like to use the submarine tunnel and wish for your permission. Human. It's been a very long time since a human came here. Okay. You'll have to think a bit more about the submarine tunnel, but you can come with for now. Submarine tunnel manager. The village is this way. Phew, did it work? You have discovered the submarine tunnel. Amazing feat. You have discovered a forgotten region. You have earned the title of Explorer. Oh ho! Explorer, rare. This title is given to the one who discovered a forgotten region and an unexplored zone. Your endless attempts are truly beautiful. Effect: increase in your likability among neutral NPCs in the exploration area. Under the effect of the title, nothing's impossible. Within the village of submariners, people's judgment will transform into amity. Thanks to the title, even my likability was boosted, so Eve passed the first test. But it's still too early to let my guard down. After all, there's still plenty of barriers left to pass through the tunnel. They probably haven't seen an outsider in a long time, which is why they're staring at me so much. Hoo-hoo, I feel like a celebrity. Ahem. So, why are you trying to get to the central continent? Here comes the second test. I'm a member of the investigative team. I confirmed a huge abnormality in the world. So, I'm headed to the central continent to convey all the news Eve gathered till now, and for a new investigation. Oh, so you're from the investigative team. I have proof of that right here. The investigative team is a keyword that's bound to work on the submariners. Submariners have been in charge of the submarine tunnel since times long past. But as navigation and magic advanced, fewer and fewer people began to use the submarine tunnel. And the race of submariners was completely forgotten overland. You've worked hard for a really long time. As a member of the investigative team, I acknowledge our negligence towards you all this time. Asurigins. Come, and would like to give you an official apology. But, please be aware of this. Our investigative team will never forget your noble sacrifice. How did you endure all that pain for such a long time? Sniffle. Oh yeah, that was killer. Of course, this could never make up for all of your hard work, but... Okay, Eve got the heart-o-heart, the sequel to the apology, down. Now, it's time for the reward, bribe. Open inventory. What? You've had a hard time with supplies being cut off for so long, haven't you? Here. All of these belong to you. Gasp. Gold needle. We can save Iorona with this. Hyuk, this is an intermediate rank detoxifying potion. If we had this a bit earlier, then. Enough. Don't cause a scene. You can check the supplies a bit later just fine. Ahem, your name's Roken, you say? Ah, yes. I get your and the investigative team's intentions. Well, make good use of these. But, the qualifying test has nothing to do with this. Damn it. It's not working, yes, of course. Great. Then let's start the test now. Get up the podium. Imide, the manager of the submarine tunnel. I will now announce the qualifying test for the true human berserker, Roken. First, the test of worth. Prove that you're worthy of going to the central continent. Pass. As a member of the investigative team, you've already proved that. Thank you. Well, I planned that, so. Second, the test of reputation. Prove that you're not an evil person. Pass. This test is not necessary for a person who already has a reputation and fame. Also, as a part of the garrison base, you have made sacrifices for the sake of others, so there's nothing to argue about. Ugh, this is kinda pricking my conscience. Third, the test of respect. Honor the souls of those sacrificed in the making of the submarine tunnel. And show your sincerity by contributing to the NCE. Pass. Oh, yeah. The goods you gave us will be of great help to us. I thank you in place of everyone else. Oh, not at all, sir. My God, this is going so well it's making me anxious. No wonder. After all, the highlight of this test is the fourth one. And finally, the fourth test. The test of protection. This test will check if you're capable of protecting the submarine tunnel. Get into the water right now, and hunt down a merman. Yes, sir. Kiki, there it is. Merman. Unlike its female counterpart mermaid, they specialize in close-range attacks. Also, in contrast to their sluggish speed underwater. Its specialty is that it's way faster. I could eliminate it by luring it to the land, but since the qualifying test will reset the moment I leave this place, I have no choice but to fight Hedon with my life at stake. With Murloc skills, you can now breathe underwater. I thought it'd be hard without any underwater skills. But this item changes the whole story. Let's get started now, shall we? Merman calling Shellhorn. Rank, Magic. A trumpet used to call mermen. These are used among the mermen to call each other, but the submariners stole it. Come on, now. F.O. Ho. Ho. You hear? You ugly-ass fish. How dare you call me? I'll kill you. LV-195 Merman. HM? Ha! Trying to show your way faster underwater, huh? In that case... Now. 2. Cory of Ingene. Damn it. My body. Eyeing die. He dodged it. Foolish human. Do you still not get it? In this cold, deep sea, there is no one who can defeat me. Cough. M. Argark. Cough. Argark. Look at you. Arrogant human. Now, let's wrap this up, shall we? I precisely pierced your heart, but it's best to be sure. This is the end. Well, what the hell? I thought you were dead. Ack. Berserk. Kek. Finally got you. You rat. This can't be. I definitely stabbed through your heart. You should have done a better job by checking how many hearts I have. 2 hearts. Passive. 1 does not die even if one of the hearts is destroyed. 9. Throwing hand axe. Goodbye. You ugly ass fish. Wait. In the end, I ruined one of my hearts. It's a shame the skill's gone now, but I can fix it if I get to the central continent. Because by donating at the temple in the central continent, I can get treated for any wound, even if my arm's cut off or my guts burst. Though it will cost me some mo. Oh. I'd. You proved your ability to protect the tunnel. You may use the submarine tunnel now. You are now qualified to use the submarine tunnel. You can now use the submarine tunnel every time you want in the future by paying for it. Kiki, this is great. Things are starting to work out. But, there is one problem. Huh? You're not done yet? We haven't been able to maintain the tunnel recently. So it seems the path is a bit blocked. I was hoping you could open it up on your way through. Submarine tunnel cleaning. After being unable to clean for a long time, apparently, the tunnel's entrance has been blocked. Clean it for them, and secure the path through. Conditions for success: clear out the submarine tunnel. Completion reward: board the submarine tunnel's express train. Express train? I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, you got it. I wish you luck in the fight, Roken. Oh, my. Ho. This is what he meant by cleaning? See? It seems the nearby monsters are swarming in. Kakik, this is like a seafood market. These monsters are pretty dangerous underwater. But right now, they're just barely alive monsters with little fighting ability. In other words, they're basically living EXP points for me. Riff attack. Queek. Now, who should I slice next? Welcome to Roken's Sashimi Omakase. TL/N, sushi is the dish you enjoy, omakase is the experience you will cherish for a lifetime. PR/N, omakase, means "I'll leave it up to you" in Japanese and refers to the customer leaving it up to the chef to select and serve seasonal specialties. Phew. Race your king-sized assortment of sashimi. You have successfully cleaned the submarine tunnel. You are now allowed to board the submarine tunnel's express train. You have leveled up. Kakik. Now all that's left is to grab the title of being the first to reach the central continent. Piece of cake. Wayak. Oh. Damn it all. 3. Ayek, Theek. He said it's a special express train, so I had a hunch, but there's no doubt about it. This is the making of that damn gnome race. Caillou. Wek. UHP. UHP. Gasp. I barely made it out alive. Oh. I'm finally here. B. The central continent. Unbelievable feat. This. First, Forerunner, unique. You're the first of any race to discover the central continent. Hats off to you for your astonishing bravery and spirit of exploration. You're the first one to achieve this title. This title is given to only the first person. Effects. Amplifies the effect of all the first titles. Boost in EXP, drop rate bonus for each first discovery of a dungeon. Increase of 30 in all stats. Your reputation among the neutral Ulignite. NPCs and NPCs with the alliance in the center continent has improved by 1 level. This is amazing. This is a super cheat key. Especially the reputation boost. Boost in EXP, drop rate bonus for each first discovery of a dungeon. Increase of 30 in all stats. Der reputation among the neutral align. CS and NPCs with the alliance in the Centra continent has improved by 1 level. If this adds on to the reputation boost I already have, I could start from the very friendly stage from the very start. Ha! First, Sea Splitter, unique. You split the sea into 2 and reached the central continent. You're the first to acquire this title. Effects, increase speed in water by 50. 30 boost in attack power and defense power against underwater monsters. Runner, on first of any RAE central cont for your Aston period of exploration. You have acquired the title, Forerunner. 2 the first one to achieve this title. Searching for the traces of wild wind. You have found the traces of wild wind that wrecked the world a long time ago. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind. Advanced training ground completion along with this job change, complete. First to clear submarine tunnel, complete. Is title LY the fit? EFF effect EXP, DROT discov. First, nothing's possible. Legendary. You've brought forth a miracle, subjugating a monster that none thought possible to subjugate. Although there are those intrigued by someone who makes the impossible possible, there are none that hate them. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. AR relationship with neutral aligned CS and with NPCs in the alliance will start off as friendly. Efficiency required for your class skills will like 30, whoa. Why are so many first titles popping up? Wait, this. What on earth is this? Searching for the traces of wild wind. You have found the traces of wild wind that wrecked the world a long time ago. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind. Advanced training ground completion along with this job change, complete. First to clear submarine tunnel, complete. There wasn't any progress after the advanced training ground, so I forgot about it, but I guess. Whatever. Getting the results per your efforts is the way. So ITLL work itself out somehow. Right now, the Central Continent quest is more important. If you consider the first and second city as the tutorial, and the third as beginner zone. This fourth city here is the start of the system at full force. Should I try changing my class first? For that, I need 300 of King's tokens. Which means LV 199 Ogre. I gotta defeat 300 of these giant ogres now. For that, I need 300 of King's tokens. LV 199 Ogre. I gotta defeat 300 of these giant ogres now. Come on, you little shits. Come at me. No matter how many amazing titles I have. Unless my level surpasses level 200, there's not much I can do in the Central Continent. LV 190 Roken. I have to change my class anyway, and there's plenty of time left, so, until then. Let's enjoy leveling up time. Of 4th class change. Wipe out the ogres and gather ruler's token to prove yourself to the guild. Conditions for success, gain 300 of ruler's token. Ku, Kiok. Critical hit. Ogre's Giant Club. Rank, Magic. Ruler's Token. Rank, Magic. Kakik. Kek. Looks like you got a whiff of your friend's blood, huh? 299 left. Ruler's token, 1/300. Come at me. You little shits. Let's start the infinite hunt. Humph. These burly hulks. All they've got is raw strength. And with this, the last one. Finally. 300. I got them all. Ruler's tokens. LV 200 Roken. Great. The level's a pass now, too. Milkiki, you can call yourself rulers of the forest all you want, to me, you're no different from trolls. Anyway, I have some time left. How about I level up some more here? Ha? There's still more of the small fry? I was planning on hunting some more anyway. Great for me. Damn it. Why is that here right now? DDD. Twin head ogre. He may seem like a simple ogre with two heads, but his true abilities shine through in combat. He's a berserker type just like. And his level's a cut above me. As he's a berserker. I'm sure he can even use that skill. Maybe it wouldn't be true for any other type, but with our same positions, I could be in danger. For now, I'm taking a strategic retreat. I'll handle you once I'm done with my 4th class change. Of Berserker Guild. I would like to change my class. I got all 300 of the ruler's tokens. Ho, you actually gathered such a huge amount. I see, you're truly impressive. This is my first time seeing a berserker as perfect as you in my life. Thank you, what the hell? Rather than compliments, just give me my reward. Please wait a moment. Oh? Is he really giving it to me? An unbelievable feat. You're the first one to become a class expert. You've acquired the title of the first class expert. You're the first one to acquire this title. First class expert, unique. It's a title given to the first person to become a class expert. Unique, first class expiry. It's a title given to the first person to become a class exp. Effect, adds one more slot of spawn skill. Effect. Adds one more slot of spawn skill. Superb. Class expert means a user who's reached level 200. It means a specialist who has become adept at his own class. And that specialist has know-how that only experts know. Okay, now, is it finally the spawn skill's turn? The spawn skill can only be gained by a class expert. And turns their actions themselves into skills. At a glimpse, it may not seem like much. But if I add a combo skill, even though the mana consumption may be extreme, it'll be a lethal move with the amount of force it has. With another spawn skill slot added, that makes 4 combo skills and 4 spawn skills. You need a skill book too, right? Let me see, you could still learn a strengthening, you already have it. In fact, you're overflowing with it. My goodness, as expected of you, so you've properly learnt the basic skills. It's all thanks to all the EXP I got by grinding. Okay, then. Eve got 12 strengthening skills, that makes it 60 gold. As for new skills, Reinforced Heart, Steel Muscles, Indomitable Advance, Rampage, Weapon Break, Armor Break. With 7 of these, that makes it 70 gold. I see. Hey Race 130 gold. Dash LV4. Strike LV4. Warcry LV4. Berserk LV4. Shoulder Charge LV3. Leap Attack LV3. Slowing LV3. Force LV2. Guard LV2. Charge LV2. Twist attack LV2. Strengthened body LV2. Come again. Let's have a closer look, shall we? That's a lot, said Heart LV1. Passive, thence the heart powers from. Increases by 10 endurance by 20. Steel muscles LV1. Passive. Strengthens muscles with the power of mana. Strength 20 boost. 20 boost. Indomitable advance LV1. Advance with a mighty determined defying the enemy's attacks. 200 boost in defense power FL its duration. Super armor All rigid Fs. Do dat. Rampage LV1. Instantly lands 10 attacks on the enemy. Triggers 10 continuous attacks within 2 seconds. Mana control LV1. Passive. Reduce mana consumption by learning finer manipulation methods for mana. 30 decrease in the mana use for all skills. Weapon break LV1. Harms the opponent's weapon's durability by attacking it. However, upon use, one's own weapon and its durability suffers as well. Basically, I can just use those four. Well, whatever. This should be enough if I combine them. Choose the action clip and skill book for skill combination. Force, charge, dash, strike, strengthen body, indomitable advance. Action clip registered, rampage. Combination possible. Press the combination complete button after confirming the combo skill's expected use. Upon the completion of this combination, the skill book will disappear, and the combo skill will be automatically acquired. Combination complete. Name the first combo spawn skill. The skill's name is Berserk Murder. Gores. The registration of other spawn skills went smoothly. Da. Indomitable Advance, and Critical Hit. H. Register spawn skill, Counterattack. The spawn skill has been registered. Counterattack. Spawn. Dodges enemy's attack and lands a fatal hit. Dodges enemy's attack every time. After dodging, immediately counterattacks with 5x damage. 50 more damage in the event of a decisive critical hit. All of them got registered. To the future High Master. Eve actually been waiting for a berserker like you for a long time. I'm sending a small gift to you, hoping it'll be of help. I hope you accept it. Another spawn skill slot has been added. He kept praising me. So this is what he gave. I don't feel great about this, but it's a free skill, so we'll just use it. Now, Gray. Let's wrap this up, shall we? So I can go and me. Registration of all spawn skills complete. It's finally over. I'm ready take him down. LV 200. Twin-headed ogre. Come at me. Maybe it's because that guy's main weapon is a two-handed axe, but attacks coming from both sides are kind of too much for me. But that's all there is to it. Counterattack. Oh ho, he's gone berserk, huh? Well, I'm the expert at that. Now's the time. Disarm. Or Kiki, use berserk all you want, you can't do anything if I destroy your weapons, can you? Disarm, spawn. Indomitable advanced dash rampage strike weapon break. Disarms opponent by destroying his weapons with overwhelming power. Growling. Where are you looking? Don't you see him here? Dodge, spawn. Backstep indomitable advance gardish. Evade your enemy's attack, and dodge as you please. Are you sure you're a berserker? Why are you so damn slow? It's embarrassing as a fellow berserker. Ho! Convincible rampages. Invincible rampage, spawn. Force indomitable advance berserk dash strike rampage. Protects the throat and heart with guard while using berserk, and wipes out the surroundings with rampage. Was my spawn skill too fast? GRRP. Well, even so. I'll acknowledge your determination to continue fighting. As a fellow berserker. Berserk murder. You have taken down the twin-headed ogre. I guess I'm done with this guy too. Phew, let's get back to the continent now, shall we? Use Rune Book. To the Central Continent. Central Continent. Gasp. That used up so much mana. I shouldn't use spawn skills too often. Well, even so, ho. Twin-headed ogre's battle axe. Rank, rare. Battle axe used by twin-headed ogre. It's powerful, but a user below the level of an ogre can't even lift it. Attack power, 1/200. Durability, 1000/1000. Usage restrictions. As long as pure strength is 600 or over, overwhelming strength S effect causes 20 extra attack power against an opponent who has lower strength stats. For this superb item, not a bad deal. What, are you serious? What's with the sudden commotion? Come quick. She is right there. She? That's. Saintess is here. The Saintess is here to pray for us. Whoa. Right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Heal the sick with your holy light, have mercy on the prayers of the young child. And always watch over us. Ah. Oh, the holy light. His wounds are healing. As expected of the Saintess. Next is my turn. You're the Saintess of the Central Continent's Taemura village, right? Imroken, a member of the Crossroad Garrison. I'm investigating the Central Continent right now. Ah, I see. What business does the garrison have with thighs? It's donation money for the temple. In return, please heal my heart. Now that we're at it, please do it before anything else. Who? Oh, yeah. This is what it feels like. The title effect is definitely the best after all. I didn't expect that Saintess to heal it right then and there, herself. Now, before people of other guilds get to the Central Continent, let's get some preparations done, shall we? 1. Officially register as a citizen of the first town, Taemura. Well, since Eve got the title of the Central Continent's first visitor, this will be a piece of cake. First citizen, rare. You're the first visitor to enter the Central Continent's first city, Taemura. You will now be able to be acknowledged as an honorary citizen. 2. Acquire a property for a department store near residential areas. I haven't decided what to sell yet. But I'm gonna get the best real estate building. That'll naturally make the money grow, won't it? And after that, I gotta make full use of what I got from the battle with that ogre. Hammer and annual. I see. You want to customize your equipment? Well, did you bring something with decent material? Yes. How on earth? Isn't this the twin-headed ogre's battle axe? Yes. Excluding the helmet, I want to have all other armor pieces custom-made. You seem to have a lot of. As I thought, he's not rejecting it, huh? Or was that to be expected? The reason I chose this smithy out of the 5 in Taemura is because they customize the equipment for you. It's kind of a shame losing the options of my current equipment. Nothing beats newly crafted equipment. Above all, equipment by dwarves is the best. So, tell me, what option do you want? Yeah, ID like critical hit chance please. So, that's 6 parts for the neck, shoulders, hands, chest, pants, and shoes, right? We can only craft 5 pieces a day, so come back the day after tomorrow. Geez. In Crossroad, they'll do anything for you without any conditions as long as you give them the money, TCH. But I guess there's new rules now because of people like me. Well, not that it matters. I can just do other stuff in the meanwhile. I still need to prepare the most important thing. Tower of Proof. Reveal your identity. Imroken, the true berserker. I would like to take on the challenge of the Tower of Proof. You're surely qualified for it. The base fee is 5 gold. There's no extra fee, no matter what floor you reach. That is, if you don't die. I wish you luck. The first floor trial of the Tower of Proof starts now. Q. The Tower of Proof is a tower of honor and challenges where users prove their strength. The higher the floor you reach, the stronger the monsters you have to face. And only when you kill those monsters can you advance to the next floor. Items don't drop. But they award the top 100 users every month, so it's pretty sweet. Chichik. LV1. Delinquent Chipmunk. Is that the first? Well, this character is super guilt-inducing. Chick. You've cleared the first floor of the Tower of Proof. What 100065. You how my to floor 2, ready floor 1. Continue. The Tower of Proof's first floor trial starts again. Usually, I would obviously advance to the second floor. But I'm gonna get my hands on that by repeating this 999 times. Ho! And that is none other than 23 firsts, 000. 384 firsts, 000. 618 firsts, 000. 999 firsts, 000. 1000/1000. Chai. Unbelievable feat. After 1,000 consecutive hits, you've eliminated your enemy. You've acquired the title of the One-Shot Man. You're the first person to acquire this title. First, One-Shot Man, rare. Your shamelessness hunting down 1,000 monsters who are weaker than you with one shot is admirable. You're the best hunter of the week. Title effect. Immediate death when one shot of a normal attack brings life force below 20. Reputation falls by 500. Kiki, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The ability to immediately kill those monsters that just need one shot to be taken out. A title optimized for massacre. As for reputation, it's enough after I took out the Black Dragon crops. Yes, you've completed the first floor of the Tower of Proof. Record achievement. Results will reflect in rankings. Current ranking first floor. Tower of Proof rankings reset on monthly basis, and rewards are calculated for rankings up to the 100th. 1 in the exclusive rankings, not surprising, since I'm the first challenger. I don't think any of the average level 200 players will be able to beat this first floor record for a while. Now that my work is done, all that's left is climbing the tower at lightning speed. Let's advance to the next floor now, shall we? 92. You have cleared level 54 of the Tower of Proof. Greatest record achievement. Your result will reflect in your ranking. Retry floor. Continue. You've climbed the Tower of Proof until the 54th level. Current ranking. First, level 54. Time left until the Tower of Proof. Resets, 29 days. I used Berserk, so I should take a break. Let's take a look at the reward, shall we? Bulging money pouch. Rank, Magic. Free equipment repair volume rank, Superior. Magic scroll bundle set of 5. Rank, Magic. Asian 300, equipment rainfor. Magic. There's nothing special. Well, I still scooped up a lot of hidden titles, so it's all good. First, Master of the Long Game, Magic. I applaud your focus for staying in combat with a single opponent for over an hour. You are the first to earn this title. Effect, your stamina consumption rate is reduced by 30 during combat. Gain 10 horsepower. First, Master of Evasion, Magic. I applaud your senses for managing to dodge 500 times in a row without allowing a single attack. You are the first to earn this title. Effect. Increases dexterity by 5. Your movement speed increases by 5. Adds the passive skill, Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense, passive, use your Sixth Sense to detect enemy attacks. Especially since Sixth Sense is a complete skill without any levels, this is good enough. Now that I have to wait a month for the reward of the Tower of Proof. Let's land some free victories, shall we? Teimura Central Arena. Ho, a rookie? Another prey comes crawling in. I would like to register at the arena. What is your rank? I'm a soldier. Kiki, soldier, confirmed. Keep this with you and wait. When it's your turn, you can enter the stadium. Would you like to play a match right now? Yeah, sure. The arena, also called the chicken coup, has simple rules. Whoa. Fight till the death of either you or the opponent you're matched with. Of course, there's no penalty outside the arena. And best of all, Berserk will reset every round. Where will I find a better place to go crazy? It's finally my turn. Since they match you with NPCs and not users, it sure happens quickly. The NPC will be level 190 at best. I can warm up better than I would in a fight with a user. Teleport. Let's see, who we're up against. LV 150. Slayer of 10. Mashimu. Is that the best NPC I can get with soldier rank? This your first match, kid? No need to be nervous. You're gonna become the 11th sacrifice either way. If he's had 10 successive victories, he must be of some use, right? After all, for every victory, there must have been bonus points. You've won the match. Ah. No current winning. Streak record. You've acquired 10 arena points. Your arena points. He took out Mashimu on one strike? Damn, a god has descended. 10 arena points for one match, that's kinda low. I guess I'll really have to go for the consecutive victories after all. I have no choice then. Next. Your skill has been acknowledged through consecutive victories. Your battle opponent will be changed to Soldier, Tier 4. I see, so that's how it works. So once you've reached Tier 1, you can move to the next level. F. LV 167. Rock Fist Dork. I guess I should keep doing as I have until now. Your arena points. 30, 276. Exactly 300 back-to-back victories for 2 days. I don't like that the system only records up to 50 consecutive wins, but I guess I got a good enough title, so that's okay. 50 win streaker, rare. Hats off to your 50 consecutive victories in the arena. Now there will be no one on your stage who dares not be intimidated by you. Effect. Creates an aura that intimidates and debuffs enemies in combat range. Open arena shop. Warrior's reputation. Rank, magic. Raises reputation stats by 100 upon use. Let's see, purchase 20. Your arena points. Current reputation stats. 2,096. If it wasn't for that chipmunk grinding lowering my reputation points, I would have had more arena points left. But this should be good enough for rank 1 in the first season, right? Next. Taemura's pretty big for a first city. Well, it doesn't matter to me since I'll leave after finishing a few quests anyway. Ah, here it is. Night Hall. I would like to advance to the rank of Knight. Let me see. Checking conditions to advance to Knight rank. You fulfill the conditions for the promotion. You meet the conditions to be a Knight. Sign here. You've now become a free Knight. A Knight serves his lord. Please find a lord you can devote your sword to. Is there a lord you want to serve? Since you're the first Knight among the visitors, I'll specially introduce you to a decent person. Right now, I'm just halfway through the rank. To become a real Knight, I need to make the Knight's pledge to a lord I can devote my sword to. That must be the reason why the title of being the first Knight didn't pop up right away. I'm sorry to say this, but I have someone in mind. Okay. I wish you luck then. While serving under a high-ranking noble would get me a lot of benefits, it would restrict OO. Especially in the case of viscounts or counts, the restrictions are even worse. Even if the user has the title of a high-ranking noble. How dare you have a higher title than me? You think you'll just let it slide? Greedy NPCs could get in the way of their own knights. That doesn't mean he'll just stay as a free knight. Eve got a place in mind too. So let's get going, shall we? Ah. Before that, ho. Now that I'm here, I gotta get the race quest. Since Eve got the knight rank now, trashy quests will be a pass now. Harvan sent you? He told come help you once I got to the central continent. I don't know about this, Eve already got quite a lot of useful knights under me, so... Ah, come to think of it. Mr. Harvan told me to thank you with this for making time. Despite your busy schedule. What nonsense. I'm not going to be tempted by something like this. Thighs is. I figured gold coins would be heavy, so I prepared jewels for you. But this is worth twice or thrice the value of gold coins. Come to think of it, I have a mission for you. Ehem. Carvan's liking for you has increased drastically. By any chance, do you know of the legend of the pyramids? Yes, I'm aware. Of course I know. Do you know how long I stayed there? I heard there are creatures in there that don't rot and are living. Investigate them. Leave it to me. Never rotting creatures. As per the legend of the pyramids in the Scorn Desert, there exist creatures that don't die or rot for a long time. Confirm their existence. Conditions for success. Confirm the existence of never-rotting creatures. Completion reward. Overall decided based on quest progress. Completion reward, roll decided based on quest progress. Decided based on the quest. Of course. After all, this quest doesn't just end at confirming they exist. If I discover them, a battle will naturally ensue. And then, the quest will complete if I bring the bloodstone. Even so, right now, that's too far-fetched for me. From what I remember, those creatures are around level 240. Maybe because I bribed him, the quest's difficulty is too high. From level 200 onwards, the difference between each level increases. even the extra stats given when you level up double at 10. And a lot of monsters have titles or special effects. Well, users will come here soon, so I should do what I can for now. Teimura Central Arena. Your league for the arena has changed to night rank. You can gain more arena points by winning. It is possible for you to purchase more items using arena points. From the night rank league, nobles are spectators as well. Upon winning, you will gain a better reputation. Would you like to participate in a match right away? Not yet. I can't catch the eye of other nobles while trying to get more points. Not to mention, the main quest comes first right now. Maddle. Who are you? Identify yourself. Imroken from the Crossroad Garrison. Your identity has been confirmed. Geez, that body, compared to him, Mulkin's muscles just look cute. Hello. I want to get some intel regarding corrupted monsters. Ah, so it's you. The newcomer who said he'd be here soon. Give me the map. Here it is. Catch 3 of them, then he'll give you something good. To a deeper place. Pick 3 corrupted monsters, eliminate them, and bring evidence. Conditions for success. Eliminate corrupted monsters, 0/3. Completion reward. Promotion to a senior. Investigative team member. Investigative team bracelet. Oh ho, this quest already? I must have gotten a lot of extra points for unraveling the source of corruption before. Great. We have a deal. Have a safe journey. I'm gonna speed through these little missions. Okay, now, let's use it in full swing, shall we? Teimura's Pride. The Teleport Magic Circle. It may be expensive for other users, but not for me. Your destination? Send me to Remington, please. Remington? Are you serious? Well, if you say so. The magic will activate soon. Your destination is Remington. Remington region. Ow, my bones, ugga. It annoys me that this isn't even the final destination yet. This place isn't my actual destination. My actual destination is somewhere in the countryside where even the teleport can't send me. There's only one way to get there. And I happen to have a good way to get there. Let's get going, shall we? You have entered the Renai region. Half of the region is filled with mountains, yet its only specialty is some copper. But because the place is swarming with monsters, they can't even mine it. That is the current situation of my final destination, the Renai region. Outsider? What brings you all the way out here? I'm here because I want to be a knight. LV 181. Renai Region Guard. What? Did you just say you want to be a knight? Please wait here. Whoa, how is the guard not even at level 200? Huff. You're here to become a knight? The lord of the region is in an even more pathetic condition. Though that's exactly why I chose this place. The first reason I chose this place is because of his fallen noble image. The second reason is this region's potential. In a crisis where it's about to be devoured by Remington, this region will actually hit a jackpot, you see. I can't lose that chance. Yes, I want to be a knight of the Renai region. Let's have a chat inside. Be honest now that we're alone. Our region can't afford someone like you. That's okay. I don't need any allowance. You must have a condition, right? Instead, give me land. Land. I'm not asking for all of it. Just give me the possession rights for a portion of that mountain while I'm your knight. Let's make the contract for 1 year. For my plan, 1 year is enough. So you mean you'll form a contract with me like a mercenary? I need time to see if you're someone I can trust and serve as well, don't I? I'm telling you this in advance, but I want to ask you to give me a mine that's important for the region's operation. If a mineral vein is found in that land, I'll return it to you and accept another piece of land. If you don't even want the mining rights, why do you want the land? Just give me all the rights to hunt monsters on that land. So that's what it is. Okay. But instead, when you go monster hunting, you have to go with 3 soldiers. Yes, sir. Understood. An NPC is an NPC after all. You think I'd do this just for monster corpses? I also hope you'll actively put an effort in the region's development as per the orders. Of course, I gotta put an effort in. It's an honor to serve you. I, Decorin von Renai, appoint Knight Roken as my knight. Wah! You have become a knight of the Renai region. That's because that land is like a golden place that'll soon be mine. Unbelievable feat. You're the first visitor to receive the title of knight. You have received the title the first knight. First, the first knight, rare. This is a title given to the first visitor to achieve knighthood. You're the first person to receive this title. This title is only granted to the first person. Effect. All stats increase by 10. Thanks to the chivalry effect, all stats will increase by 10 during fights that involve escort missions or defense fights. You're the first person to receive this title. I don't know about escort missions, but for defense fights, this will be quite useful. Then, can I have a look at the soldiers right now? Ah, you mean right now? If you're busy, I can take a look alone. Oh, will you then? It just so happens that I have something to take care of. I'll come to the front of the castle soon. I'll have all the soldiers assemble there. I can't believe he's letting a new knight just strut about here. If it was any other region, there's no chance I could do this. Makes sense though. Why would he care about that when there's only one knight here? By the way, the monsters that frequent this place, weren't they level 240 at best? That's not a high level, but that's actually an advantage. A level 250 and above hunting ground is nothing but a pipe dream right now. We're going on a monster hunt around the city and the mine. Leave a few people here for the safety of the castle and the city, and have everyone else ready. Yes, sir. Is everyone here? Yes, sir. Keep your answers short and clear. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, get going now. DDO your best. All of this is just a show to gain the feudal lord's trust. These soldiers are only useful for showing me the way. And tying the monsters' feet so they can't get away. Wait. Everyone, stop. Well, what is that? A monster. LV 213. Lycanthrope. And finally, you're gonna tremble at the combat ability of your future boss. How dare you? You bastards. Acting like you're the damn owner of my lord's land. Now the rent for this land will be your life. Oh. Oi, you guys gotta pay your overdue rent too. So, in one day, all alone, you actually caught all the monsters around the city? Great job. Your results are already spectacular. Kiki, looks like he finds it hard to believe. If we could sell the stuff you got there, our region could have a much easier time. Looks like he thinks I'm gonna keep all that I got from the monsters for myself. I'll gladly donate it for the sake of our region. Really? Of course. I already loaded myself with all the dropped items and EXP. Monster Hunt in Mount Renai. A personal order by Renai's feudal lord. Though it is unpaid labor, working hard will definitely be fruitful. During this quest, EXP gain rate will increase by 1. 3x an item drop rate is increased by 1. 2x, conditions for success, eliminate the monsters of Mount Renai. Reward for completion. None. The people of the territory will be very glad if we share it with them. I'm sure they will. This will be the start of everyone following me. Once I gain more trust, I need to get started. The safety of the people is our top priority. Just make sure that monster doesn't get away from that side. Yes, sir. Looks like we're almost done. Phew. Sprinkle this wherever the monsters have been kicked out from. Make sure you don't spread it too far away. What is this? It's a monster intrusion preventer made by mages to mimic the odor of predators. Keek. Namely, predators' poop. It's not really POP though. With this, the region will get more land to use. Doesn't it smell really weird though? We just gotta do what we're told. A few more days should be enough to expand this enough for another mine to be developed. Once the mine development has started, the attention of the Lord and people will all be redirected there, then I can carry out my plan of my land. But of course, before I do that, I gotta gear up. Okay. You have entered the open dungeon, Sleeper Cave. As a bonus for being the first entrant, for the next 3 days, the EXP gain and item drop rate will increase by 30. Thanks to the effect of the Title Forerunner, the first entrant bonus will be boosted by 10. First entrant bonus. Even if I want hunt, I can't just let this be. Kiki, because if I don't take advantage of it, others will. I'm gonna ransack each and every single dungeon around Taemura. I'm gonna teleport so much the rune books will catch fire. Roken, this is all thanks to you. Finally, the second mine development started today. In that case, it'll tighten the security around the city and mine. As expected of you, you know just what to do. The Lord looks busy with the mine development. And now that he somewhat trusts, let's go to our land now, shall we? I'll get going for a patrol now. Do your best. Is this the land he gave me? Just a minute, I bought this thing Taemura. Here it is. A house blueprint. Its type is a large-sized underground shed. Now no one will notice what I do here. Is it around here? I need to find the exact spot. Oh. I found it in one try. The door to the secret dungeon. Phew, and lastly, I just gotta destroy it. It's done. Ancient stone tablet. Durability 2999/3000. The entrance hasn't changed after all. Since I can use it 2999 more times. Let's get ready to suck all that sweet honey. You have entered the mysterious cave. Item drop rate and EXP acquired for 3 days will increase by 30 as a first entrant bonus. 10 boost in the first entrant bonus due to the effect of the Forerunner title. The reason I came to this hidden dungeon is because of the power-up stone that drops here and is the hidden potential of this region. Power-up stones are mainly divided into the regular power-up stones and high-grade power-up stones. Regular power-up stones increase the chance of buffing up to power 6, and high-grade power-up stones increase the chance of buffing up to power 8. Though all monsters above level 200 drop power-up stones. Normal power-up stones have a 5 drop rate, and the high-grade ones a measly 1. Then here it's at least 10. No, it feels more like 20. But seeing how this is a secret dungeon with restricted clear count, power-up stones naturally became rare articles for sale sold at high prices. It's about time the users start becoming interested in the power-up strengthening system. And since my gear is fully enforced, too. Let's get them all now, shall we? LV 213. Mysterious Rock Spirit. Since all the monsters of this dungeon are elemental spirits of rock, fire, water, and wind. Not only do they deal damage using these traits, they also deal physical attacks, so they're fussy to deal with. Though of course, that only applies to others. Bomb. Ho. Right. The core. If I don't crush this, the system will keep respawning it. Critical hit. Oh, already. You have acquired a mysterious fragment. Is it because of the first visitor bonus? Good start. Though, if I'm unlucky, it might be something useless. Use mysterious fragment. You have acquired a power-up stone. Oh, a power-up stone. I can't believe I already got one. It sure is fun to get a rare item. Let's get more. Shall we? LV 215. Mysterious. Fire Spirit. So, it's you this time? Kleepataki. Let's see who goes off first, yeah. LV 209. Mysterious Water Spirit. Pike. Right, I can't waste time with the first visitor bonus. So thanks for coming out yourself, I guess? Next. What did I get rid of all of them already? LV 234. Mysterious Stone Spirit. That means the boss is coming out now. A stone spirit. That means, C. It must be a stronger rock spirit. E. Berserk Murder. Kerpray. C. Explosion. Roar. You think these shitty stones can stop me? Critical hit. You have leveled up. TCH. What a headache. I can't just recklessly crush you because of the core. You have acquired the mysterious fragment, final. Ho! Thank God, the boss had a 100 drop rate of a high-grade power-up stone. Originally, the feudal lord would have found this, and made a fortune using entry passes. Selling high-grade power-up stones would have made more money, but it's hard for an NPC to think that far ahead. But now that I'm the one who found it, that's a whole different story. No matter how unlucky I am, just defeating the boss should get me 3,000 high-grade power-up stones. I can control the price for the power-up stones in the central continent for a long time. DOD. Power-up stones are just another name for influence. Use Rune Book. Go to Tayamori. Hammer and Anvil. Tayamura Smithy Hammer and Anvil. To get the most of the first entrant bonus worth, it's best to power up. Use Mysterious Fragment. You've acquired a Shining Stone. Ugh, what the hell is this useless item? How about using it with this? Use. You've acquired a Power-Up Stone. You've acquired a High-Grade Power-Up Stone. You've acquired Mysterious Powder. You've acquired a Power-Up Stone. High-Grade Power-Up, please. Hick, so many Power-Up Stones? Yes, first I'd like it to level 7, please. Because that way, even if the stone fails, the gear won't be destroyed. No matter how many times it fails, it's not a stressfully large amount. Fail. 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 So for now, it's best to raise it to level 7. Here, it's done. One more time, please. This time, using high-grade power-up stones. From level 8 onwards, using high-grade power-up stones is a must. Because if a regular power-up stone fails, the gear will surely be destroyed. Fail. 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 Success. From level 9 onwards, even when using high-grade power-up stones, there's a certain chance of the weapon getting destroyed. Ugh, should I do it, or not? Fail. 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 Success. Come on, I'm a man, so. Here, I'm all done. Are you go further? No. Stop. Geez, I'll stop. Why are you shouting? Just take your weapon. Phew, I just yelled without thinking, my gamer instinct just came out. Equip gear. Oh, this looks super cool. Even so, I'm gonna turn off the effects. If it looks super cool, it'll just draw the attention of the enemies. Now that the power-up is complete, let's sweep them all in full force, shall we? Use rune book to the mining field. The first entrant bonus for the secret dungeon, Mysterious Cave. Ow. Hunting for 3 days straight is killing me. Let's see if some useful intel is up n. Ho! These bastards. First guild to expand to the central continent is here. The guild that is the talk of town, Hellhound. They were known as hounds in my past life. Their biggest trait was their willingness to do anything for their own benefit. And on the opposite side, because they were completely lax when it came to things that didn't benefit them. Nothing much happened between us, besides fighting each other one time. But of course, that one time was a problem. When I was killed multiple times, and down in terms of level and items. Those hounds, never one to miss an opportunity like this, appeared in front of me. Tore my neck, and knocked me down to the ground. But from what I remember, the first guild to expand into the central continent was the Ragnarok Guild. These sons of bitches, I don't know what cheap trick they pulled to get here. But Eve got you now. I'll give, ho, a proper welcome to you instead of Ragnarok. There's only one wharf where the liner coming across the ocean docks at. Gotta upload a few videos before I go out to greet them. I saved this intro video just to catch a few small fry bait, but there's not much meaning to it now. Wait, it is meaningful to exactly one guild. Keek. One introduces the city, and one just left the dock. Who got there first? It's obvious, isn't it? Okay. Everyone, you saved the mark in your rune book, right? Yeah. It's a relief that the rune book save feature is still working. Phew. Guard dog. Hellhound's guild leader. I get that it's a new continent, but what's the deal with the level of trash mobs here? It's the same monsters as the ones around the third city, but it feels 20 stronger. Everyone, be careful. If we die before getting to the next city, it's over. We don't know anything about the path after this. Be on your toes. Well, maintain the lead in the race no matter what. All forces, stand by. The fog is too dense. Burn it away. Mages, to the front. To the front. The fog's regenerating way too quickly. It seems to be an option for the field itself. In that case, mages, back off. There might be monsters behind that, GRRB. Priests, cast enchant. Okay. For this monster, I can tell just by its voice. They're not your low-level undead. Be ready. LV 194. Begrudged zombie. Swift attack. Holy weapon. Switch ranks. Focus on managing your mana. Maintain this, and will be done in no TI, GRRK. Wawat the G Gray. Gores. How many of them are there? Damn it. They're not charging type or power types, so stick together and ward them off. We're going to enter a long battle now. Each team leader will take the command for battle. Huff, huff. These bastards, how long are they going to keep coming? Is regeneration always this quick in this place? Another user couldn't have come here, so why does it? What is that it sounds different from before? A different monster's coming this time. Everyone, have your guards up. It looks like a human. Is it an NPC? Something like a rescue event. It's getting closer. Get out of the way first. Use Krunbuki, save mark. Look at them cowering. Today's the start, so let's have some fun. Stealth. There was definitely a person here, he disappeared? Where did he go? Wait, next to you. Hayek? The zombies are coming in groups. Wakak. Quayahak. How dare that son of a bitch lure the mobs here? This is going quicker than I thought. At this rate, their forces will weaken in no time. Ho! After all, fighting an endless amount of mobs affects your mental state, doesn't it? Let's see how they're doing, shall we? Hurry! Line up right after you respawn. We gotta get there before the zombies at the entrance regenerate. How the hell did we get wiped out by these mobs 5 times? CCAP. Please take a look here. What's your deal? I'm busy. It's a video. Roken's video. You have the time to watch that stuff right now. Have you lost it? Please take a look before scolding me more. That bastard Roken is here right now. Fat Hats, the canyon we got annihilated at. This isn't the only place. Here, and this place too. These are all the same places where we got wiped out. Don't tell me that bastard who lured those mobs here. I finally found it. The reason we got wiped out. That son of a bitch who brushed past every time we crossed the canyon. This is an order to all members of Hellhound. Roken or whoever that son of a bitch is. Bring him to me right now. Roken, that bastard, why is he doing this to us? All the places we dropped by until the 3rd city have been different, so we never even ran into each other. There's no doubt he's keeping us in check. He got to the central continent before us. I'm telling you. He's getting in our way in fear we might catch up to him. Damn it. We didn't even see him on the ship. So how was he in the canyon? Right. That horse. What? That horse. That's how he crosses the canyon. Ah. I see. In that case, just like how Roken drove all those mobs to us. If we become mobile as well, we can at least evade zombies. But, what's wrong? Is there a problem? Getting horses that cost 100 golds each for all these people, are you kidding me? Do you have money stashed away in some warehouse? For now, only the few elite will cross the canyon. What? Few, elite, you mean? What, does that mean only the team leaders are leaving first? But we went through so much to get here. So hell abandon us here, and take the team leaders along with him. Oh. Wait. Look. That's... Hello, dear friends. You missed me, didn't you? It's Roken. Captain, look. Roken came here himself. Good job coming here, you son of a bitch. What grudge do you have against us for you to be so? That's none of your business. Just come at me. Oh. So there's no need for talking, huh, is that it? VD. Everyone, prepare for combat. Detect. Damn it. His stat window is covered. What? Huh? You mean to tell me there are times detect doesn't work? Of course. I can block detect with a few coins. Foggy Veil. Blocks 100 uses of detect and hides the stat window for 7 days. Annoying bastard. Formation A. Let's see how long that pride of yours lasts. The Guild Hellhound is using the formation effect. Power of Unity, D. And here I was wondering how they managed to come here by ship. So they had a formation effect. Sure, the monsters drop it, but the chance is low, they must have been lucky. It'll make you pay the price for acting arrogant in front of me. This guild master usually hides behind others, and then deals the final blow, but seeing how he's charging at me himself, he must be confident in his skills. Self-defense actions will be tolerated. But of course, because of that very overconfidence, he'll have to engage in a fight without any chances of winning. Bomb. Ho. Keep the formation. If you scatter now, the defense boost will go away. Wait for your chance, pounce on him when it comes, and rip him apart. Idiots. Keep waiting until I kill you. Cry of insanity. Ad. What is this? See, why is it suddenly? VOA. You bastard. Where are you going? Ugh. Disperse. You can't stop this attack using the formation effect. You can't be doing that. Of. How is he moving so quickly? Did he use berserk? But he has no berserk effect. That's just the pure damage he's dealing. Captain. At this rate, we'll lose. Oh well. It's better for us to retreat right now. You think he'll go easy on us if we do that? If we don't kill him right now, there's no hope for us. H. How did he kill him in one hit without even using a skill? We're in huge trouble. Let me make one thing clear. From this point on, I'm gonna kill every single Hellhound member who catches my attention. So, if you wanna live, either leave the guild. Or stay curled up inside the third city until I move on to another region. Still. I'll give you the chance to make the choice. You bastard. Why the hell are you doing this to us? Why, you ask? Does that matter? The reason never mattered to you. Okay. Well, retreat. Well, what the hell did you do? You said you'd let us live if we retreated. Didn't I tell you already? That ID kill every single Hellhound member who draws my attention. Now, let's see, is there anyone else who wants to draw my attention? Phew. I got so excited after meeting them that I couldn't control myself. Well, thanks to them, I feel a lot better now. Mr. Roken, did you just come back? HM? The Lord is urgently looking for you. The Lord? I'll go right now. Is it already time? Welcome, Roken. I heard you were looking for me. Yeah. I called you to discuss this matter. That letter. I don't even have to read it to know who sent it. The only person who would write directly to Lord Rinna is Lord Remington. A baron like Lord Rinna himself. But with a relatively prosperous feudal territory and a lot of greed. In my past life, he subjugated Rinna's feudal territory. But it seems a bit early compared to when it happened last time. Is he testing the waters? Lord Rinna. Third of the improvement in my territory's development, and I send my congratulations with great pleasure. As neighbors, I feel we haven't had enough exchanges. In order to foster exchange, I will send individuals who can contribute to mutual development. I hope that Rinna also sends suitable talents our way. Jawait your response. From Lord Remington. Look at him. Using the exchange as an excuse to send his people here? This arrogant bastard, he's blatantly announcing the fact that he's sending a spy. Roken, what do you think we should dock? Sup. Invite them. And I'll go there myself if trickery has already started, then I'm going to use it to the fullest. A few days later, Remington territory. They must have arrived in Rinna by now as well. It's huge. Unlike us, they probably sent professionals like mining experts or administrators. After all, their aim is to assess the current level of Rinna's development rather than actual exchange. I gave Lord Renai a rough idea on how to handle them, but am still worried. I gotta quickly get this done and head back. Are you from the Renai region? Come this way. LV 200. Remington's regular guard. Hanson. Ho! Sending a captain would be barely enough, but a regular guard? Is he trying to dispirit us from the start? Well, all the better for me. Look at his armor, I'm kinda embarrassed. Dressed sloppily. Make him underestimate us and cause him to become complacent. After all, that's why I brought the soldiers from Renai here. Oh, so you're the man who's the talk of the town. I am Roken, an insane berserker. Feudal Lord of Remington, Sakinkin von Remington. He's being unexpectedly friendly. Is this a strategy to win my favor? You must be tired, so get some rest, and we'll talk more over dinner. Tired? Bullshit. This place is like a stone's throw away from Rin. Thank you for the courtesy, but I am here on duty. If possible, I'd like to tour the region. Ha, you're a knight faithful to his duty indeed. Just as I've heard. Do as you wish. See, yes, sir. Where would you like to start? The village? The farms? First. I'd like to see the dungeon. What? The dungeon? Whisper. Hanson, go to the Lord, whisper. Ah, understood. Just like the Cave of Sleeping Mysteries in Renai. TL/N, Mysterious Cave of Rin has been renamed as Cave of Sleeping Mysteries. Remington also has a special dungeon with restricted entry. Since the items from there are a significant part of the region's income, the dungeon is kept strictly confidential from the outside, but the Lord has given his permission. My, thank you. As I thought, Lord Remington is giving me special treatment. He's probably trying to curry favor with me to use hills near the Remington region. Oh, it's closer than I thought. The special honey produced here is a specialty of Remington. Popular as a recovery item. We have arrived. The dungeon we are going to requires careful preparation since it is quite high level. It looks like an ordinary old tree, but if you look there, there's a large beehive. We need to knock it down precisely. I'm not sure if this is a trick to coax me, or they're complacent and think I can't do anything alone. Either way, they're quite detailed in their explanation. Thanks to that, it really seems they'll literally be sucking them dry of honey. After all, it's hard to find a level 230 dungeon in the Renai region. Use Krunbuki. Save mark. Adding a warp point. I'll savor it slowly later on. You have discovered the secret dungeon, Sweet Death. As a first entry bonus, EXP and item drop rates increase by 30 for 3 days. With the effect of the title Forerunner, the first entry bonus is enhanced by an additional 10. Fortunately, since I'm the first to enter here among the users, I'm getting a good bonus. Mr. Roken, before the monster wave starts, I will briefly explain some things about the dungeon. The structure is simple. After defeating the killer bees, destroy the beehive. And then defeat the queen bee that comes out after to clear the dungeon. Would you like to join for a taste? No, I would only hold you back. As if I could slaughter those bugs blindfolded. But it's better not to step forward right now. The more these Remington folks underestimate me, the easier it is for me to act. In that case, well, proceed without you. What, he's not doing it? Yeah, seems like he got scared. Seriously. Why would the Lord give someone like him such special treatment? Ho! 4 hours later. You are truly impressive. I'm amazed. Yeah, it's just what we always do, 50. I too, one day wish to be like all of you, Mr. Roken. The Lord has invited you to dinner. Come with. I will show you the way. So, how was your visit? I hope you felt something. Yes, with Remington's superior development compared to Renai's domain, the technology is. No, that's not what I was asking. As you know, the Rin region has no future. What will happen if they don't find anything even in the mines that are currently under development? The region will fall into decline, and even the land and rights you received will become meaningless, won't they? Come to me, Roken. If you come, I'll give you 3 times, no, 5 times the land you received. That's Lord Remington for you. You can see right through the situation. All right. I'm quite a materialist myself, you see. But, 10 times. If it's 10 times, I'll think about it. Only helping you, that is. Ha ha. You're not just an ordinary guy. I like that. All right. I promise you 10 times the land you own. Humph. 10 times. Look at you, being all happy about it. You think I don't see through your scheme? Hand axe checked. Next. All right. Good thing I brought this. For now, Eve done what I intended to do when coming here. Make them think I'm a knight only interested in riches. And lower their guard against me and Renai. Then they'll become arrogant. Thinking the recent changes in the Renai region are just coincidences. And they will probably keep less of an eye on me. Aren't you going to keep watch over that knight from Renai? No need. I'm good as long as I keep watch wherever he goes out. Thanks to that, I can freely plunder the dungeon's specialties all I want. How salivating. Use Krun book. Ha, it's a bit of a shame that I can't teleport since I'm not part of Remington. Even though Eve set a warp point within the region. We're only staying in Remington for 3 days. It's a bit of a short period. But the Lord of Remington, having finished feeling us out, will no longer pay attention to us. I'll also pretend our talk about the land never happened. But for these 3 days, I can get my money's worth. You have entered the secret dungeon, Sweet Death. Wow, it's fascinating how it's still daylight inside the dungeon. As a first-time bonus, EXP and item drop rates will increase by 30 for 3 days. The monster wave begins. LV 231. Killer Bee. Ho. Ho. Of. Here I come. If I burst this beehive here, it would skip straight to the boss fight. But no way in doing that. Warning! You've agitated the beehive. More swarms of killer bees are approaching. Hee, next is this one. Summoning, Aqua Bomb. Hiya! How refreshing. This should be good enough. Shall we start farming? Nice. Normally, it's an item that drops at a very low rate. But if you take it while it's alive like this, you're guaranteed to get it. Killer Bee Stinger. A stinger imbued with potent venom from a killer bee. It trades for a high price in the store. Now, that leaves only one guy. Bomb. LV 239. Queen Bee. Ho. Oopsie. Hee, so this is the Queen of Honey, huh? Getting hit by that could even kill me. But All I gotta do is not get hit. Too slow. Head. Chest. Stomach. You've cleared the secret dungeon, Sweet Death. You've gained EXP. You've obtained Killer Bee Stinger. You've obtained Honey Jar. You've obtained Killer Bee Stinger. Tastes sweet as. A few days later, Renai region. Hey! What is this? Ah, nothing huge. Apparently, it's a specialty from the Remington region. I brought a lot, so please enjoy as much as you like. Thanks, you must be tired. Get some rest. Yes, sir. Okay, then. Allo. Phew. Now that I've caught my breath, let's check the community, shall we? Home. Trending. Subscriptions. Library. History. Music. Sports. Gaming. Movies. News. Hellhound destroyed? Hellhound on the brink of destruction. What happened? Hellhound? It looks like many guild members left after the last incident. Kiki serves them right. Let's see, anything else worth seeing? What the hell is their deal? Black Dragon Corps charges into the continent. How did they cross over? Ho, through an alliance between guilds, they formed a whole alliance? Ha, that's more impressive than I thought. I needed them for that plan anyway. So this is great. Let's prepare a grand welcome, shall we? Central Continent, Twilight Valley. It's been a long time since Eve been here. This place is a mandatory route for the Black Dragon Corps to pass through to reach the fourth city. The reason I came all the way here is, it should be around here. Oh, found it. Golden Lion Camp. Special Unit Headquarters. What? You want me to let you join the special unit? Yes, I have a strategy I'd like to propose. Before that, do you think you have the skills to join us? LV 280. Special Unit Commander. Garon. I can see you're confident. How can I prove myself to you? LV 230. Roken. There is one way you can prove yourself. Hey, Marlin. Come here. Oh, okay. Did you call for me, Commander? LV 250. Special Unit Soldier. Marlin. Have a duel with him. LV 230. What? Me, with that shitlevel, with that guys. He'll take off my gear in the duel as an act of courtesy then. What did you say? Disabling restrictions on equipment effects. Kiki, not scared, are you? Damn it, how did someone at a lower level than me get that equipment? No weapons allowed. The first to collapse in hand-to-hand combat loses. Ready, start. You arrogant brat. I'll press your damn nose flat. Ha? Marlin, what are you doing? Stop playing around and finish him. Shut up, damn it. Damn it, what the heck was that? My attack didn't make him budge at all. Now that it's come to this, I'll show you the real difference in our level. 2. Got you. Oh. Too slow. Let's end this here. This is enough. Let's end this here. This is enough. Good work. Ho. Now, with this, you've proven that you are on the same level as us. Hee hee, of course. Damn it. You'll need to go through special training 100 times more if you want to beat me. Now it's my turn to keep my promise. What is it? The operation you mentioned. It's not difficult. It's simply. Most of the Black Dragon Core users who arrived at the dock after Hellhound belonged to the undead race. There was only one secret as to how those unremarkable undead players achieved such results. Undead Player of the Year. It was thanks to one named user of the undead race, Idoital, who is known as a four-dimensional player. Wow! 1 million views. While looking for content, he noticed many Black Dragon Core users struggling to enter the dock. So he suddenly took the lead as the representative of the undead, and claimed he would reach the dock unarmed. Naturally, everyone dismissed this claim, but Idoital's determination for great content was unshakable. And finally, he jumped into the sea with weights attached to his ankles. The unique trait of the undead race, underwater breathing, prevents one from drowning. UHP? That day. The unique trait of the undead race, underwater breathing, prevents one from drowning. With just one unique trait of the undead. Ha, this is awesome. He discovered a way to reach the dock. It was the great content discovery he had been searching for. Undead players crossed the sea using this method, and guilds united and were able to chase after Roken. Indeed, recently, a lot of them have been arriving at the dock. I found it strange that they were all soaked upon arrival. But this operation is a bit. Do you really, truly want to do this? Yes. They will probably their alliance even in the central continent. Just dealing with the special unit members at the dock will cause great hardships for them, but I just want to add a teeny tiny bit more hardship to that. Also, there's no real loss for you, is there? That's true, but then, there's no need to think any further. Wait. You mean we're starting right now? We are. After all the busy people are already gathered. So let's go right now. To give a warm welcome to the insolent Black Dragon Core bastards. I'm glad we didn't freeze to death in the sea. Have we finally arrived at the dock? I thought I'd freeze to death. Black Dragon Core Camp, Dead Mist Dock. Still, Idoital really made a huge discovery here. Thanks to him, we quickly united the guilds and arrived at the dock. For now, let's unpack and take a break. Yeah, we'll be departing again soon, so. Hey, wait. Look over there. Where? Doesn't it look like something's coming from over there? Well, isn't it just another undead player? No, wait. Look closely. It's Roken, the Black Dragon Core Slayer, KKK. Oi, boneheads. Good job getting here. I thought you'd be happy to be at the forefront. So I prepared a little gift for you. Prepare for operation. My name is True Berserker Roken. Eve, come here. To take over this place. We're surrounded. Do something. Damn it, he even brought NPCs with him. But, why aren't they attacking? Could it be that Roken plans to fight us all by himself? The arrogance. Just how much does he look down on use? Geez, these idiots. Fighting with a special unit I'm unfamiliar with is riskier than fighting alone. Why is a ranged dealer all the way here? Aren't we gathering? How foolish for a group of uncoordinated people to form an alliance and do a joint attack. Especially in such a situation, the necessary strategy is: listen up, you undead scum. You're good for nothing but bone broth. Bone broth? Yeah, starting now, to take over this dock. I declare a conquest battle. The dock conquest battle will begin shortly. Hee hee, it's starting. The person who declares the conquest battle receives the flag item. Oh ho! The conquest battle will end by either defeating all enemies or planting the flag at the designated location. Dock conquest battle. Conquer the Dead Mist. Dock of the Black Dragon. Core camp. Conditions for victory. Plant the conquering army's flag at the designated location. Completion rewards. Massive amount of distinguished service points. Massive amount of reputation points. Title: First Conquest Army. As I thought, the rewards are very generous, but, conquest battle. Conquer the Dead Mist dock of the Black Dragon Core Camp. Looking at the status screen, all this talk about conquering makes it sound childish. Does this mean other Black Dragon Corps members can't come until the regular ships start coming? If the dock is conquered or destroyed, regular ship operations will be suspended. Hey! Show those Black Dragon Corps bastards what you've got. I wish you luck. Don't worry. Damn it! This can't be happening. Call the guards immediately. Automatically summoning undead guards. Automatically summoning undead guards. Automatically summoning undead guards. Stop me if you can. The title, Natural Fighter, increases critical hit rate by 5. The title, 17-1, increases defense power by 10. The title, PKK, increases attack power and critical hit rate by 10. The title, Tyrant, increases all stats by 15 in enemy camp, and increases attack and defense power against enemy NPCs by 15, with additional attack power based on the number of enemies. The title effects are so good I could win even barehanded. Well then. Shall we get started for real now? Oh. Turn back to dust, you bag of bones. The effect of the rare title One-Shot Man has been activated. Enemies whose HP falls below 20 from a normal attack will die instantly. This works perfectly. It's perfect for dealing with annoying rookies. LV 192. Fabitas. Where the hell did he come from? What the hell is that guy's deal? I can't believe he's pushing us into a corner this far all by himself. And those guys over there, they're really just watching him? What are they up to? What are you spacing out for? Strike. Curse of Eternity. Ha! The effect of the epic title Unflinching Resolve has been activated. Resisting all mental type debuffs. Damn it! What the hell is that? You thought that'd work? You idiot! Come at me all at once. Seven. Combo skill. Wheel wind. Ki ak. Ha 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 ha. You weaklings, falling for such a shallow trick. At this rate, the takeover is as good as over. Not a chance. As long as I'm standing, there's no chance that's happening. LV 240. Dead Mist Doc. Captain of the Guard. Is that so? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. Dead Mist Doc. Captain of the Guard. Is that so? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. Of. Captain of the Guard. Is that so? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. Of. Captain of the Guard. Is that so? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. Of. Captain of the Guard. Is that so? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. Of. This guy is quicker than he looks. I need to create an opening. Oi, bonehead. You call yourself the captain? That was as light as a feather. What? You insolent fleshbag. How about this? Mace of protection. An opening. What the? Force. Blood flow acceleration. Arc. Battle axe. Disarm. A. It's over. Wait. N. Kiki, oi. Come on, this is way too easy. Roken has taken over the Dead Mist dock. Commander. HM. Are you really going to do as he says? Even if he's someone you acknowledge, this plan is too reckless. Ha! You just don't understand. You're saying such things even after witnessing the recent battle? He eliminates all obstacles in his way, he's a true berserker. Someone like him will undoubtedly succeed, no matter what. So there's no need for you to worry. Roken has occupied Death Mist dock. All the guards defending Death Mist dock are returning to the city. All players near Death Mist dock are being forcibly relocated outside the area. Damn it! Is this for real? Axie. No way. Faha. As if a swarm of fleas could have hurt me. Unbelievable achievement. You have occupied the first stronghold. You have obtained the title, First Occupier. Oh, is this the effect of the first title? First Occupier, unique. We commend your valor and strategy in single-handedly occupying the enemy camp's stronghold. You are the first person to obtain this title. Effects. Increases health by 100. All stats increase by 20 during defensive battles. Attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in number of attackers and defenders during defensive battles. As expected, it's limited to defensive battles. Effects. Increases health by 100. All stats increase by 20 during defensive battles. Attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in number of attackers and defenders during defensive battles. This is interesting. Even if it's just for a moment. I might be able to feel that sensation. Notification. You have occupied Death Mist dock. Maintain or destroy, please decide the fate of the area you've occupied. If you choose to maintain it, defense/recapture quests will begin. If you choose to destroy it, the Black Dragon core players will not be able to use Death Mist dock for 7 days. Oh? So I get to choose between these two? Maintain. Destroy. There's no need to hesitate. Karlstein forward base. Ugh. Where are we? Don't worry, it's our forward base. It's not far from the dock. Karlstein. 4th City. Death Mist dock. After the occupation battle ended, everyone was teleported here. Ugh, that monstrous guy, he took over the dock all by himself. Thanks to him, we can't use the dock for 7 days. Urgent quest. The battle to recapture the Death Mist dock is commencing. Time until quest starts, 59 minutes. What? Roken, that bastard. Don't tell me, you. He's going to defend it? Mountain barrier 20G. "50 minutes later. Near Death Mist dock. Whoa, exactly how many people are here? About 100 players, and over 500 NPCs, I bet. Is this a war or something? Roken didn't just wreck one or two people. I bet players from all around are here for the battle. Roken, that bastard, he's completely gone mad. He doesn't even realize everyone was waiting for this. Yet he went ahead and started a defense battle. After taking us out when we had our guard down. He probably thought a defensive battle would be no big deal. Kiki, poor him. Not only do we have a higher headcount, we've also brought the 4th city's knight NPC this time. No matter how strong Roken is, he's no match for that monster. Brace yourself, Roken. You'll pay for all the humiliation you've given us. Death Mist Doc. Come out, Roken. Pay for your crimes against the Black Dragon Corps. Well, what's that? A barrier? Oh my, so glad to see so many of you. What do you think? Do you like it? I did some sprucing up for the fight. Snazzy, isn't it? Is this a feature of defense battles? He blocked off the dock with a barrier? It must have cost at least a few hundred gold. What kind of brute is he? But, doesn't it seem a bit oddy? What? I mean, usually for a defense battle. You'd set up things like turrets or ballistae, right? But he only set up a barrier. And only left a narrow opening. It feels less like a battle to capture the dock. And more like a hunting trap. The defense/recapture battle for Death Mist Dock is starting. The duration is 1 hour. During the defense/recapture battle, distinguished service points and reputation gain will be doubled. Battle starts now. 59. Spearmen to the front. Shoot. WWH. Under the effect of the rare title First Knight, Chivalry has been activated. All stats have increased by 10 during this defensive battle. This is awesome. I expected this, but not to this extent. The effect of the unique title First Occupier increases all stats by 20 during defensive battles. The effect of the unique title First Occupier increases attack and defense power proportionally to the difference in numbers during defensive battles. This power is beyond my imagination. What the hell? He doesn't have a single scratch. Is this a bug? Summoning, hand axe. Kiki. Bug, my ass. Get ready, you damn insects, oh this is gonna hurt a lot. A simple and clear way to prove you're strong. One that all gamers will relate to. Adamas. Dealing damage. Dealing extra damage might be meaningless. Up. 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 But still, we strive for it. The strongest hit you can land. Crashy. To relish that exhilarating feeling. And even, the Mad Ruffian Regressor is no exception. Why did I build a defense without a single turret? Isn't it obvious? With the unique title First Occupier, attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in numbers. So it was the thrilling high of dealing damage without any regret. Ho ho ho. Bomb. Here it comes. Deploy the shield. We blocked one. W. Ea. Oh, what a waste. My precious stats just got blown away? This power is beyond my imagination. For a moment, I faintly felt it. The thing of my prime. F. What is this? The shield broke in one hit. I can't do it. I want. Warp. Warp to the base. Warp failed. Cannot warp to the Rollstein forward base. Ha? What the hell is this about? Looks like I'm not too late. The Golden Lion Special Corps have taken over and destroyed Karlstein forward base. Damn it! They hit our base while we were away. Eek! Our side got taken over too. Hee, do you get the situation you're in now? You fools, you've walked right into hell on your own 2 feet. Hayek. No. How are we supposed to fight that monster? If warping won't work, he'll run away even if I have to do it on foot. Oh. Anyone fleeing the battlefield will be executed on the spot. As warriors of the Black Dragon Corps, fight and die honorably. He's insane, running away is not an option either now. Pfft, ha. That's an admirable samurai spirit. You're going to scare the kids, man. Keek. Well, if you stop my stats from running away, I'm highly grateful. Was your name Roken? I commend your bravery for standing alone. But that's all. Your crime of trying to harm the Black Dragon Corps is grave. LV 255. Black Dragon Corps. Rank 3 Warrior. Killrobe. I will take your head with me. Ho! A unknown duel, huh? I suppose it makes sense. The scuffle from the attack just now would have made you feel at a disadvantage after all. He must be planning to lead from the front, while the others support him from the back. That's a wise decision. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. Because with my title's effects, those behind you won't be your comrades. Just dead weight. Of. He's fast. Hiawa. This guy, he's quite strong. Without the title's effect, this would have been pretty tough. Right, maybe. It might still be quite tough, even now. Fukuyami style, first form. Night slash. Look. So you've got moves, huh? Rampage. Clones? No, those are his after images. Damn it, which one should I block first? Ugh. He's too quick. Ridiculous. You mean to tell me a mere human possesses this kind of power? You bastard. Third form. Drill. TCH. Throwing. I can't even follow his movements with my eyes. We can't even provide cover fire because of this. More than that, something feels off. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, think about it. Even if we're weak as hell, with this many of us, he should be paying some attention to us. But that guy has only been focused on the fight since a while ago. Plus, launching a few more attacks like the ones earlier would be enough finish us. So why is he keeping us alive? I'm just guessing here. But keeping us alive is going to benefit that guy somehow. Mum. Yeah, that explains why he's so strong. Dude, what exactly are you getting at with this? Let's run. You just wanted to bail. What's happening? The fight's gotten harder to handle than before. Huh? Damn it. Where the hell did they all run off to? Those cowards. Do you know how hard I worked to get those stats? TCH, I thought I'd have some fun with this cheat title. But in an unknown fight, it's useless. Wait. Does that mean I have to face this monster without any stat boosts? Ugh. Just like the inferior human you are. Without your little tricks, this is all you've got. How pathetic. Die. Humph, what a waste of time. I don't know what tricks he used, but they were useless. Still, it's true that he put up an even match with me. I should hurry and finish the recapture battle. And report this to the Shogun. So, the Golden Camp has warriors as brave as him. I'll behead those who fled today myself. What's that ominous light? What? Berserker. Azurasans. Come, who said it's over? You. As I thought, it'd be a shame. A fighter like you is rare, even in the Black Dragon Corps. Join us. The Shogun needs talents like you. His ambition will conquer not just the continent, but the whole world. You could be part of that glorious plan. Shut up. I wouldn't join a team of ugly bastards over my dead body. So shut your trap and get ready, you piece of shit. I wouldn't join a team of wastards over my dead body. I wouldn't join a team. I wouldn't join a team. OS over my dead body. Sever my dead body. Dad. In that case, I'll kill you. Q. Ahem. TCH. Hiya. Sixth form. Despair. Gotcha. He disappeared. Counterattack. Arg. How dare you? This is the end. Samurai. Berserk murder. Now die. Who I almost died there. This battle wasn't supposed to be this tough. It's all because of those cowards. My ears are itchy, mine too, those idiots ran away, and all the stats I worked so hard to gather just went poof. Well, whatever. Time's up. Dead Mist Doc, defense battle is over. The winner is the Golden Lion Camp. Please decide the fate of the occupied territory. Please decide the fate of the occupied territory. Maintain. Destroy. Maintain. Destroy. Winning is the best. Let's forget about the past and move on to the next stage. Ha! Wasn't that in the direction of the dock? He did all that to defend it only to destroy it? Ugh, looks like it. Dead Mist Dock occupied. Destroy. The pier will be unavailable for 7 days. Okay. We can't use the pier for 7 days, so. Since that was the only pier leading to the central continent. Dock, where it used to be. We can't dock there. That means the Black Dragon Corps won't be able to come to the central continent for a week. Plus, since all the nearby forward bases are occupied. Now we also can't. We need to either go back to the third city. Or wander around here aimlessly for a week. Are you for real? Why is he tormenting us like this? How does that benefit him? He probably gets distinguished service points and reputation stats. Oh? You mean the ones they give out for fights between camps? Yeah. He destroyed the dock and took over all the nearby forward bases. So he must have received a huge amount of distinguished service points and reputation stats. What on earth is that guy planning? Warzone. Hall of Fame. Welcome. How can I assist you, adventurer? Ah, yeah. I came to promote my class. Oh. A class promotion, you say? Hob. Please wait for a. Ha. Excuse me, adventurer? Are you really a knight? LV 235. Roken. Class, Knight. Renai Territory Affiliation. Yeah, why? Why, you ask? Are you kidding me? Why are you suddenly shouting at me? The Hall of Fame, as the name suggests, is a place for honorable individuals. It's a place where only heroes who have raised the honor of the Golden Lion after long battles may come. You need to be at least level 280 enter this place. A mere level 235. And a knight of a nearly fallen territory at that. No way someone like you could come here. The knight's hall that suits you is outside to the left. Now, please leave. Get out, please. Hold on. Hey, I get that you take pride in your work, but could you check my distinguished service points and reputation stats down below? What? Arrogant human. How many could you possibly have collected? Let's see, your distinguished service points and reputati. What? Distinguished. Service points, 8, 032 point, reputation points, 10, 231 points. What is this insane number? How did he gather so many points at only level 235? Hurry up. I'm busy. With that reputation, he must be an honorary baron. What if I get in trouble for offending him earlier? Oh, my brave knight, shall I help you raise your class to honorary baron? How shameless are you? Please visit again. This place is full of weird-ass NPCs. Anyway, class promotion complete. Unbelievable achievement. You are the first visitor to gain the status of nobility. Title First Noble acquired. You are the first to obtain this title. Ho! First, First noble, unique. You are the first visitor to become a noble. Many will praise and look up to your achievements. Effect. You can own a territory. Your voice holds more power in the council and among the nobility. You gain the rights and privileges of a noble. Right, let's not get too mad. After all, this is a huge step forward in my plan. With this newfound power, I shall make the greatest progress ever. Let's head back to the territory for some fixing up. Summon, runebook. To Krinai territory. Oh. Roken, it's you. Long time no see. But, Lord. You look pretty haggard since I last saw you. Don't worry too much. There's been a lot of work because of the second mine issue. It's better than having nothing to do. Also, since our last interaction, Lord Remington has been constantly sending someone. Dealing with those with those people, is really exhausting. I see, you've been through a lot. Cook, Haik. That bastard, as I thought. He's eyeing Renai territory for his chance. Well, they'll take my leave now. All right. Take care. The plan will soon come into action. But there's still some time left. Should I farm power-up stones? No. Eve already taken everything I can from that place. It's time to change hunting grounds. So, that leaves. Ho. Right, that place will do. Oh, this place is boiling hot. Geez, why does the race's quest have to be in a place like this of all places? That's right. I came to this desert in the middle of nowhere for none other than the race's quest. Many people challenged it in my previous life too. But they all failed due to its complex progression and high difficulty. And among them, the part that frustrated players the most was there it is. Water. Please give me some water. A thirsty villager appeared. Sudden quest. The thirsty villager is asking you for water. Will you show him kindness? Yes/no. Great. I thought he was a zombie. I got a sudden quest. This quest frustrated so many players. Will you give me some water or not? At first glance, it seems like a simple quest. But the moment you hand over the water, others will swarm you like zombies, asking for water as well. If you can't satisfy all of them, you'll be bombarded with their resentment and your reputation will drop. This quest is like a trap. Most people ignore it because they'd lose more than they could gain from it, but Han. Water. But that's only the case for the incompetent people. Summoning, water bottle, extra large. It's huge. This is enough for the whole village to drink. Kiki, time for the final performance. Summoning, aqua bomb. Bomb. It's raining. It's been so long since it rained. It's so refreshing. I feel alive again. You have quenched the thirst of all the villagers and completed the sudden quest. Your reputation in the desert village has changed to absolute trust. Okay, done. Traveler, you have saved us. How can we ever repay you, Village Chief Azakel? I merely did my duty as an investigator. By the way, what exactly happened here? Well, actually, this didn't start all that long ago. We had a well. Even though water was scarce, we managed fine, but a week ago, the well dried up. The portal to the nearby village also suddenly broke down. And we haven't had any news from the people who went to fetch water either. that's how we ended up in this situation. Traveler. I know it's shameless of me to ask, but please, find out why this happened. I beg you. The cause of the drought. Investigate the phenomenon affecting the village. Conditions for success, resolve the cause of the drought. Rewards, a huge amount of EXP points. 100 gold. Title, Savior of Tskipo. You can refuse this quest. Will you accept it? Didn't I tell you already? How? I'm an investigator, so of course. This is my duty. Quest accepted. Desert Village. Well. Shadow Helmet. Blazing Sun Armor. Desert Crossing Boots. Phew, finally I feel like I can breathe. Good thing I bought the heat-resistant equipment set from the village shop. Well, at the same time, these items are essential for this quest too. My god, the well is really dry, and it's larger than I thought. WWH. A passage? So it's over there. Thighs is. You have entered the rampaging flame dungeon. My goodness, no wonder the well dried up. Roar. LV 241. Rampaging flame spirit. It's so damn hot in here. Turn off the fire, you bastard. Strike. 2. TSK, they're way more persistent than the ones in the Renai dungeon. Time to use that. Summoning, Ice Enchant Scroll. Ice Enchant Scroll. Time limited. Ice attacks have been added to the battle axe. Remaining time, 10 minutes. This thing was ridiculously expensive, you see. I can only use it once, so let's finish this quickly. Screech. 2. Rampage. Haha. This is pretty effective. Whoa. Whoa, what? Get out. Get out of here. LV 263. Corrupted Fire Spirit. At last, the source of all this trouble has shown itself. The Corrupted Fire Spirit. Krah. My head hurts. What the hell is this pain? Damn it, showing me you're a corrupted monster after all, huh? What tremendous destructive power. Return to ashes. Flame Storm. Twist Attack. How about you return to ashes? Rampages. You won't stand a chance against me with that. A. Flame Wave. What? Ugh. Ho. Arg. TSK. Looks like a frontal attack won't work. In that case. Hi. How dare you use such a sneaky trick? I'll evaporate everything. Craging Flamex. Ho. You fool. Did you think you could defeat me by sprinkling some water on me? Damn it. I can't see because of the steam. Could it be that this was your plan all along? Bingo. You bastard. Damn it. Where did he go? Kiki. You're so damn slow. Do you think you can hit anything like that? Cook. All right. As expected, the enchantment's power has increased. I didn't create the steam just to block his view. By crystallizing the moisture in the air with an ice enchantment, I can draw out even greater power. Damn it, typical of a human to use such sneaky tricks. 1. Purgatory. In the face of this overwhelming power, you're just an insignificant creature. Damn it! Attacking at this timing. Ha! Serves you right. The flames of purgatory symbolize atonement. It's a flame of judgment that won't extinguish until death. Squirm all you can till the end, human. Squirm? Nonsense. D. Immovable berserk rampage. Well, what? I didn't want to use this because of the aftereffects, but let's see who wins. Your flames or me? You are being burned by the corrupt fire. Your life force will gradually decrease until you die. I know that already. It'll crush you before that happens. No chance. Maybe in 100 years. Hiya. Ugh. No. 3 ilk. Critical hit. Die. Fascinating. The pain disappeared. You have defeated the corrupt fire spirit. Phew, that wasn't easy. Seriously. Amazing achievement. You are the first to hunt a high-ranking spirit. You have acquired the title, Slayer of Common Sense. Oh, Slayer of Common Sense? Long time since I saw that. First, Slayer of Common Sense, unique. You are an incredible warrior who slays all races without discrimination, even spirits. From now on, you won't be restricted by race when facing enemies. You are the first to acquire this title. Effect, you can deal 100 damage even to enemies without physical bodies. This is a key effect for the current race quest. And it'll be pretty useful in other situations too. Oh. Ha? Well, what's going on now? The fire curse on the thirsty desert village has been lifted. Be careful. The suppressed water flow of the desert is gushing out. Hi-eek. Come on. First a sea of fire, now a sea of water? Why does this damn game have no middle ground? I need to get out of here. After effects of using Berserk are starting. Your physical abilities are drastically decreasing. Oh. No. Ugh. What is this? Kaya-hoo. Water? It's groundwater. Hooray! The groundwater has burst forth. We've been saved. Ugh. Traveler. You did it. I knew you could do it. Zoe. Are you alright, traveler? Yis, fine. I'm going to die. Wake up, traveler. The village chief's house. I really thought something terrible was going to happen to you. If the savior of our village had gone like that, somehow managed to hang in there. I'm sorry to have worried you. Anyway, let me thank you once again. Well, never forget the grace you have shown in saving our village. You have completed the cause of the drought. You have leveled up. Oh. You have acquired the title, Savior of the Desert Village. Effect. All abilities increase by 20. You will receive absolute cooperation from the people of the desert village. Your fire resistance increases by 10. Here, this is a small token of gratitude from the villagers, please accept this. Also, see, please accept this as well. This is Hero's Token. Quest item. Grade, Unique. This is my family heirloom, which has been passed down through generations. There's a legend that it should be given to the hero who saves the village. I've seen many travelers until now. But I think you're the hero from the legend. This is the key to the next gateway. Right, the events in the desert village are just a tutorial compared to what's to come. The enemies there are on a whole other level. This damn game. Why did they have to make the heat feel so realistic? I'll burn to death before I even reach the dungeon. Although I earned the hero's token, I'm not able to use it right away. I need to find a place where I'll be able to use it. I'm lucky since I have my past memories. If I had to try to find the dungeon in this large desert with some vague clues, I'd be wasting my time. WWH. Is that? No way, I almost walked right past it. Nice, I found it. If I place the token here. Perfect. E. I'm surprised. To think that the one who would awaken me would be none other than a lowly human. However, there are no exceptions. You must pass my test in order to prove that you are worthy. Humans. The answer is humans. What are you talking about? Isn't that the answer? What are you saying? Ahem. This will be important for your journey ahead, so pay attention. Do you know what this is? If you defeat the monster that lives there, you can earn this item. It is the source of their life and the crystallization of energy. If you consume it, you will be able to fully heal yourself, however, you will also be poisoned by it, lowering all your physical capabilities. People commonly call it a bloodstone. What about the test? Try and destroy the fake bloodstone that I have created. Bloodstones hardened by the life energy of monsters are extremely hard. Even if this is a fake, it will not be easy to break it. Since it's nigh impossible for humans like you, it'll allow you to a weapon. You're strong. Alright, open the gate. Secret dungeon, Pyramid of Legends, has been opened. I get that you're strong, but please be careful. Those inside are dangerous to face. Don't worry about it too much. See? Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. ITLL come in handy. Oh, okay. He gave back the token? It's different from before? Is it because of the test? Hurry before the door closes. Seems like things change if you're above a certain threshold. I guess I'll have to figure out the details as I go. Warrior from a faraway land. This once shining pyramid has now been swallowed by darkness. If you defeat the evil within and return it to its former glory, I promise you dazzling honor and fortunes. Go and bring back our glory. You have entered the secret dungeon, Pyramid of Legends. So, this is the Pyramid of Legends, the Carias Empire ruled by the Scorpion King. After he tried to create and rule his own world, the Scorpion King was swallowed by an unknown source of evil, leading to the fall of the Carias Empire, threatening the fate of even the outside world. And his first target was the fallen fire spirit in the basement of the desert village. A fallen power, I have to assume the Scorpion King is under the control of those bastards, the fallen followers. Although I don't know much about the human race quest since I didn't complete it in my past life, I'll need take my time and look into it carefully. Huh, what's that? Ill. Is it some kind of zombie? Who are you calling a zombie? Oh, you're alive. I feel a lot better now. I can't believe it, you took all my food. I already ran out. Do you have anything else to drink? I just said that's the last of it. You better have some kind of reward for me for saving you. Got it? Reward? What reward? Yours truly is a High Witch Doctor serving His Highness, Lord Scorpion, and a noble of the Carias Empire. The mummy, Lady Rolfie. Don't you think the honor of being able to serve someone like me as a mere human like yourself is more than enough of a reward? Wait. High Witch Doctor. Noble mummy? Are you correct, human? Yours truly is a High Witch Doctor serving His Highness, Lord Scorpion, and a noble of the Carias Empire. The mummy, Lady Rolfie. Don't you think the honor of being able to serve someone like me as a mere human like yourself is more than enough of a reward? A monster? Well, that makes things easier. Strike. Heek. Stop. Stop. Let's talk this out, let's talk. Hey. I said we should talk this out. Cough. Goff. Ha. Eek. Well, what is this? You're a complete monster. Talk it out, you glutton. This conversation better be as valuable as everything you ate. This crazy bastard. He's completely insane. Wait. There's no reason for us to fight. I don't serve His Majesty the Emperor anymore. You don't serve the Emperor anymore? What are you talking about? So? Oh. Ha? Kayak. Move. What a shame. I wanted to kill you both in one go. Long time no see, Rolfie. LV 250. Horat. To be strategizing with a weak human after betraying the Emperor, how befitting of you. Horat. I didn't betray His Majesty. It's just that I wanted to convince him. Going against his will is a betrayal in itself. It seems your fate is to die. Humph. Fate, my ass. Try it. Where are you looking, Riz? Kiak. Chicken head. You should watch your back. How dare a mere human? F.O. Damn it. His punches sure are fast. TCH, arrogant bastard, to aim for my back. I wish, come down, chicken head. I could massacre him right now. VA. But that's not a very wise decision. Be well, Rolfie. We'll see each other soon. What the? Come back, you pussy. Ha! I really thought something bad was going to happen. Well, what the? You, don't you have something to say to me? Something to say. What? I can't hear you. Say it louder. You bastard. I can't believe you're making such a big fuss over something like this as a grown-ass man. Why are you complaining? Who do you think got us into this situation in the first place? What do you think, huh? Keek. Let go. You lowly human. You let go first. You zombie glutton. Look at the state of you, Horit. Was there a fierce fight? Poof. It's none of your business, Menet. LV 251 Menet. Oh my, how upsetting. Then you must be here to see His Majesty. Because of Rolfie, that kid, right? Yeah, she's with a crazy human right now. He's dangerous, so you shouldn't approach him hastily either. A crazy human. Just what is he like? I don't have time to explain. Eve definitely warned you. Hey! Your Majesty, this is your lowly servant, Horit. I have something to tell you. What is it? Hurry and speak. My servant. LV 270. Scorpion King. I'll hear you out. There's nothing left but his eyeballs? What do you mean by there's nothing left of the Emperor but his eyeballs? Is he dead? Or was he sealed? Wait. I told you I'd tell you. The Emperor is someone who has lived much longer than you could even imagine. It was His Majesty who erected the empire of today, after all. Since he has lived such a long time, he has lost his original power. And can no longer maintain his body. Wait, he erected the empires. Just how long has he been alive? I'm not sure. All I know is that he's existed for a very long time. You don't know. You're a mummy. Haven't all mummies lived a super long time? What are you talking about? This body is only around 18 years old? You're just a kid. Damn it, just what is this conversation? This is completely different from what I knew. I did another species quest in my last life. So Eve only seen a few posts on the internet about the human one, but still, so that's what it's like. I don't think the development was this complicated. Then what was Chicken Head talking about earlier? Chicken Head? Wait, are you talking about Horit? Yes. I remember him saying that you betrayed the Emperor. That hot. Meanwhile, Carrie as M.O. Horat? Horit, it's Horit. Horit. What's the fuss? It's nothing much, so go on your ways. Arima, I came because I had something to ask of you. Pardon? Of me? Do you know about Rolfus' whereabouts? Our glutton, Rolfie? Isham, now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a bit. She always came to my place every day before, so you haven't seen her recently? That's right. She's quite the curious one. So I'm sure she's doing well somewhere. If you haven't seen her, that's all I needed to know. And if an unfamiliar man comes to the village, let me know immediately. He's a flashy weird guy, so you'll know once you see him. Goodbye. Mom, is something up with Rolfie? HHM. I miss her. Oh ho, what brings you here, Horit? Dale. Did you find Rolfus' whereabouts? Don't worry. Eve increased the number of sand warriors for the city's protection. She won't be able to interrupt our plan. LV 240 Jackal. That's not enough. His Majesty the Emperor has given an order to catch Rolfie before the plan at all costs. But, Rolfie isn't that dangerous. Yes, she's nothing much. But what's dangerous is the human next to her. A human. While investigating outside of the castle walls, I heard a loud sound, so I went over there. Rolfie was with a weird. It was a short match, but I could definitely tell. He is very dangerous. He is definitely strong. Although I may not know what a guy like that is doing here. I'm sure he is a danger to the plan. The Emperor thinks so as well, so he said we must capture the two of them. Ugh, I understand. WH. Is that? Yes, correct. The equipment that will help fulfill the Emperor's wish. That is essential to this plan. The bloodstone condenser. How beautiful. A bloodstone condenser. What are they going to do with that? It's in the name. It condenses bloodstones and creates an even stronger one. The Emperor plans on using that to recover his power, to strengthen his weakened bloodstone. Well, I guess that to a certain extent. But to recover the power of the Emperor, you won't need just 1 or 2 bloodstones. Is there a place nearby with enough monsters for that? And therein lies the problem. Bloodstones are the vessels of life and the crystals of energy. Not just monsters have bloodstones. No. The people who have lived here with us for a long time. Every single person has a bloodstone. Do you understand now? In order to recover his power, the Emperor is planning on sacrificing all of his subjects. What? That guy's a crazier bastard than I thought. Crazy bastard, who are you talking about? Who else? The Scorpion King or whatever his name is. Huh? Hey, darling. Hey, hack. What the? Damn it. We're being ambushed. Ack. Oh my, how tough. I attacked with the intent to kill. Just as Horit said, you're no normal human. LV 251. Menet. A snake. Her appearance changed. This is dangerous. Be careful. She's danger ugh. See, you okay? Ho. Ugh. Focus, please. I hate being ignored. Ugh. This damned brat. You've been yapping away about His Majesty. Oomph. To betray His Majesty, who took you in when you had nowhere to go. Someone like you should have died long ago. TCH. Cook. 2. Damn it. Why is her tail so hard? Hop. Take this. Gold Rush. Rolfie. You damned brat. I'll kill you. Tekanu. A. She dodged. Got you. Kiok. Cock. I'll crush you just like that. Kiok. Damn it, she disappeared. Where did she go? Fufu, how cute. Did you think I'd fall for that again? Stop. Do. See. What the? Is this a debuff skill? My body won't listen to. My resistance isn't usually too low to be affected. What kind of op skill is this? You've got quite the face to look at up close. She changed back to her human form. That's how she could disappear for a moment. Why didn't you end things? What's your goal? That's simple. I like you, human. What? You like me? Yes, you let me feel enjoyment for the first time in a very long time. For hundreds of years, Eve lived in this desolate world that the Emperor created. Although my loyalty towards him never changed, things did get tedious. Although helping His Majesty with his revival was a minor joy, they were boring things that didn't reach my expectations. Since taking humans as sacrifices is much too easy. Amidst that, something fascinating happened. Horat returned with an injury. It had been a truly long time since I'd seen him with an injury. He only warned me about you and left as if it was insignificant, but ho! I was quite excited. So I immediately left to find you. Since it's not hard to find you with my sharp senses. And am certain of it with our fight just now. Human, I will make you mine. Make a contract with me. A contract? This girl, is she being serious right now? The Lord has a contract system. It's usually used among users to trade items. But sometimes there are special contracts. Contracts with monsters. The reason the contract is special is because, instead of material things like money or items, you can obtain abilities only obtainable from monsters. But most monsters are hostile to users. And there are few monsters who would even understand contracts. So only a few lucky users get this opportunity. If she's not lying, why aren't you reacting? This is an incredible benefit I never even imagined I'd get. If we make a contract, what do you want? Fufu, what I want. I want you to become my hands and feet and fight for His Majesty. And kill that kid with your own hands. Okay, let's make a contract. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she's just a monster anyway. The reason I entered this dungeon was for the bloodstones needed in the race's quest. If I can get stronger faster, if I can get revenge on that guy, then a monster like this, I have to save people. Damn it. Why am I playing this game? To get stronger quickly. To get revenge. I just liked the joy of battle. And exploring this charming world. That ruined things. Getting revenge on that mother became more important than having fun. Shit. Hey. Get up. How can you faint? You said you'd save people. A human who acts petty just because of food. What is he saying? Stop getting caught like an idiot. And cover me from afar. What? You arrogant human bastard. Am I wrong? You glutton. Ak. Khalid. Keek. Gosh, she changed forms immediately. So her hypnosis only works when she's in human form. You were hypnotized. Good job snapping out of it. Arg, you scared. What is this deja vu? I'm sure you know, but Menet has two forms. A human form and a snake form. Her hypnosis is quite strong. But it can only be used on one person when she's in the human form. That's why it's weak as an attack. However, while she can't do mental attacks like hypnosis, in her snake form, She has a balance of high attack and defense power. It's embarrassing if you say all of it like that. Not only did you expose His Majesty, but you're exposing all of my information? Rolfie. I'll kill you myself. And you. Arrogant human bastard. Who? Me? Why did you refuse the contract? Because of that damn Rolfie? Why would you give up the easy path and take the hard one? I thought it'd be fun. Fun. Yeah, rather than contracting with you. And getting strong in an easy way. I wanted to defeat you with this glutton. And after slicing up your comrades and subordinates, I wanted to destroy that crazy emperor who uses his people as sacrifices. Since that would be much more fun. He's a crazy bastard. Summoning twin battle axe. Let's not rush things. XX, and enjoy the game. I'll get stronger using my methods. And get revenge on him. Ha, I misread you. You're just as crazy as Rolfie. Well, fine. I can just kill both of you. Why? Rolfie, stop overreacting and listen up. You want to stop the Emperor's plan. I'll be on your side. But I don't plan on convincing the Emperor. I'll just kill him. Is that still fine? Of course. Then get into position. Let's hunt the snake in front of us first. Hiss. Too slow. Cook. Rah. Kiik. How are you so brutish? Off. Akak. Kiak. Nice. Landed a blow. That brat, I told her to cover me from behind. But she's using me as bait. HM. Hey. Behind you. What? R. Cook. Die. Throw. A. Summon, battle axe. Bomb. Ugh, I can't see. Ho. I told you. I have sharp senses. It went through. Rampage. Keek. Move. TCH. Found you. Arg. Ho. Foolish human. It'll make you sorely regret rejecting my offer. Kikak, I get that you're pissed. But haven't you forgotten something? What? Tekanu. Kiox. Nice. Now send me flying. What? You too? I don't know what'll happen to you. Don't worry. Yahoo. Cook. Wait. What is that? G. You're deaf. Wait. Die. In the beginning, the desert was full of chaos. Monsters ran amok, and people suffered. However, in turbulent times, it is natural for heroes to be born. One day, he was born. Scorpion. Atop the deserts. He fought against countless monsters. Along with half the valiant hawk and agile snake who helped him. They calmed down the chaos and brought peace to the desert. The people of the desert praised him and decided to follow him. In the end, they created their own world far from the rest of the world, called the Karyas Empire. He gave the hawk and snake an appearance to help him on, as well as the others who followed him. That's how the scorpion became the emperor and ruled his empire for a long time. Wait, but why is a bastard who was the hero of the desert suddenly sacrificing his people? Has he gone senile? Eve heard about the emperor's epics before. He looks the same now as when I first met him. In order to reign this kingdom and this world for such a long time, he must have consumed all of his power until his body began to fall apart. So his mental state must not be well. It's the same for the Menet and Horik you saw. Once, they used to fight for the people. So, you, what's your identity? Me? Yes. Even if I helped, to think you defeated Menet, and what was that technique at the end? Eve never seen such absurd force. Are you a spy sent from the outside? You must be planning to take over the Karyas Empire using the chaos as an excuse. I should have caught on earlier. Tell me the truth. No, you crazy bastard. Why are you suddenly going off? Hey, think about it. If I was a spy, would I have saved you? That's true. I'm just an adventurer, exploring the world in order to get stronger. Why are you trying to get stronger? Well. Wait, why am I talking about this with an NPC? None of your business. Ouch. Why are you hitting me? You bit me first. What's your identity? What? I get that the emperor is using people as sacrifices. But why are you worried about that? You're a monster. Get down. Arg. As I thought. It's the Emperor's sand warriors. To have come out so far, there are no more safe places in the desert. What are they? They look stupidly weak, so can't we just kill them? Those are the sand warriors the Emperor created. We can beat them. But the entirety of their army shares information, so our location will quickly be found out. Even if it's you, it'll be difficult to face dozens of sand warriors, so I guess we have no choice but to go there. If you want to hide trees, you have to go to the forest. Let's go to the Empire. It'll resolve your curiosity too. There sure is a lot of security. How are we going to get in? I didn't think that far. Hey! Then we came all this way without a plan? No. I always just pass through it normally, so I unconsciously. Damn it, it's not like we can go back now. How do we get in? Normally, what kind of people go in that way? Fishermen, hunters. Yes, that's it. Listen up. Hey Race, how we're going to get in? Are you serious? The two of you over there. Reveal your identities. Reveal what? I'm obviously a hunter. Disguise mustache. Consumable. You think you're all that if you're a soldier of the Emperor? How suspicious. Drag this guy. Darling, stop. Why are you getting mad at an innocent soldier? What? This damn woman. Are you done? Excuse me, soldier, please hear me out. So this man, gosh. Ma'am. We got it, so go inside and fight there. Go. Quick. It worked. To think it actually worked. Kiki, this isn't my first rodeo. Oh. It's way bigger than I expected. Hey, stop standing around and follow me. Where are we going? To a place with someone who can help us. Lord Horit. I found one. I found it near the hole. This is Rolf's bandage. So she was with her. Menet, I definitely warned you. And what about Menet's bloodstone? You couldn't find it? Yes, I think those who killed her took it. I don't care whether it's inside or outside the city. Find them. Yai, sir. You trashy bastards. I'll kill you. Hey, are you sure this is it? Yes. Have you only been tricked your entire life? Perhaps? Shut up. This is the human who I took care of, so you can be at ease. Who is this? If it isn't my glutton. Eek? My glutton? Don't you know how worried I was after you disappeared without a word? The kids kept asking for you too. Arima, let go. Glutton bastard, don't laugh. I never thought you'd bring a friend after suddenly disappearing. Friend? He's more like my subordinate. Subordinate? Ha, regardless, welcome. Arima. Please make yourself at home. Roken. I found this girl whilst adventuring. Wow. You're an adventurer. Roken, I don't know who named you, but gosh. How did you get to know her, Arima? She's quite arrogant, so I can't imagine it. Fufu, that's part of Rolf's charm. It must have been around 12 years ago. It was when I came home after getting groceries. Ha! What's up with this? The kitchen. Ah. Do you have jam? You said you took care of her? How shameless. Arima, you don't have to be so specific. Ho, it's fine. I was taken aback at first. But the more I got to know her, the kinder she turned out to be. She helped with household chores. Aboba. And helped me take care of my kids after they were born. Then, did you know that she is a monster? I did. Because Horit always came to see her. This damned kid. I know you're here. I thought I wouldn't see her again after that. I told you not to hang around humans. But the next day, she'd come again and asked for food. Do you have jam? After a month of that, Horit gave up. Ah, now that I think of it. Horit was looking for her. And he said to tell him if a weird man came to the village. Did something happen? Ah, it's nothing much, so don't worry. We just fought a bit because of a disagreement. So about that, can you hide us for a bit? Here? Of course. Have a comfortable stay. The kids will be back soon, so perfect. Eek. The kids? Ha? Rolfie. Heek. We missed you. Rolfie. Yahoo. 7, wait. Calm down. Take care of the kids while I cook. Arima. Pwahaha. You should suffer a bit. Ha. Hey, Eve, never seen you before. Your body is quite well trained. You'll be able to play hide and seek 500 times easily. Ah, Roken's future was drained of hope. How futile, Menet. Have you found Rolfus' whereabouts? I apologize, but not yet. However, I will definitely find her. You must bring her alive. I don't care if the man with her is killed. Your Majesty. Rolfie betrayed you and killed Menet. Yet you still want her alive. Why is it that you favor her so? Horat. You sure talk a lot. Be gone. Something's gone seriously wrong. What kind of dungeon is this? Yes, I came to get info and take a break. Log out. Log out. Log out. Log out. Ha! I can't log out. Cannot be executed. Arima, is breakfast ready yet? Ha! I can't log out, and my rune book won't work either. Hey, you good? Ha! It's nothing. Something's gone wrong. The dungeon is different from what I remember. And I can't log out either. I can't use my rune book either. No way. Is the game suspicious of me? Because I'm abusing my memories from my past life? Until now, I've been seamlessly growing stronger using my memories from my past life. Since getting strong quickly is the shortcut to revenge. I even did my best to stream live, so as to prove I wasn't using hacks. Damn it, was that not enough? If the changed dungeon and all of this is a test of my ability, okay, I'll accept this challenge. If you're not going to eat it, I'll take it. But, isn't this illegal? Kiek, my arm. Arima, well, be back. Hey, we somehow naturally are staying with her. But is it okay not to tell her? What are you talking about? That the Emperor is sacrificing people. Shouldn't we let everyone know? That would only cause chaos. Since there's no way for them to escape from this place that the Emperor made. As long as the Emperor doesn't change his mind. The only method is to defeat him. So, what are we going to do now? What else? To catch a tiger, we have to enter the tiger's den. Okay, let's go to the pyramid. It's crazy big. Obviously. This is the place where the Emperor and the nobles live. Nobles? Yes, most of the monsters that use magic are nobles. In this place with limited resources. Elemental magic that is the base of life is precious. Of course. I am also a dignified noble. What's the point of that when you're getting chased? Fufu, just watch. I know all of the secret paths here. Who? I have to give you this one. I'm surprised, Rolfie. Ahem. Just trust and follow me from here onwards. Oh yeah, secret path genius carry as noble cool which Dr. Super Glutton. Waha enough. Ah. Arg. Of course not. I'm an idiot for believing in you. Shut. Ack. Rolfie. Kek. To crawl in with your own 2 feet. You sure are brave. Human. Damn it, how did you know about the secret path? How would I not know something you know? That's true. Ungrateful bastard, I wish I could just kill you right now, cook. Aok. Take her to His Majesty. Yes, sir. Sir Horat, the preparations for the ceremony, I'm aware. Don't worry about this human. He's alone, so we'll be able to easily deal with him. No. You can't kill him. Just buy as much time as possible. Pardon? What do you? I will kill him. Poof. He thinks he's the best, arg. Foolish human. I don't know how strong you are, but... Listen to me speak. What the, a mutt this time? This is the animal kingdom, truly. Humph. Let's see how long you can keep up this arrogance. Open the door. Rip him to shreds. Ha! Bring out the next beast. You mutt. Kill him. Yes, that's it. Run at me indiscriminately. This is a fight. Shah. Gra-ah. Gwa. Twist attack. Whine. Gur. E. Dodge. Were you looking, you mutt? Strike. Gore. What? How will you kill me? With something like this? A. Kiik? Kiik. Kayawak. Crampage. My goodness. Sir Horit was right, how is he moving like that? That guy might really. Ah. This is. Are you awake? It's been a while. Rolfie. The Emperor? My revival is imminent. Soon. The Karyaz Empire will be known by the whole world. Don't make me laugh. If you revive by using all of your people as sacrifices, what's the point? This world is mine. Those who have lived within it are also mine. 50. It's not strange. I'm just reclaiming what I gave. When time passes, you will realize that. The sympathy you feel towards them is pointless, Rolfie. Be more honest with yourself. That sympathy of yours is only limited to that bitch Arima and her kids, is it not? You're not interested in other humans. 2. You're only worried about the safety of those close to you. Are you not? Ugh. Those are wedges with a strong curse on them. If you embed one's heart, they will die immediately. Rolfie. The preparations are already complete. Horit just needs to carry it out. There's no chance of victory for you. However, there's nothing wrong with being sure. I'll give you a chance. You want to save Arima and her family, right? Then kill that man with this. Who, is that the last of it? Hey! Mutt! Ha! What the, where did he go? You scaredy cat! Damn it, locking me up here for what? WH. What? Eve come to the wrong PLA. Wait, stop. Who are you to suddenly pop out? Isn't it obvious? I'm a mummy. Yes, you're a mummy, but... So this is the cage? The cage? The place where monsters who cannot be controlled are isolated. I don't know who you are, but it's best to leave quickly. There are a lot of dangerous bastards. Dangerous bastards, you mean that guy? Huh? Wait. Ack. This. I had a hunch, but it must be true. You must be the darn rascal that I heard was going around Carias with Rolfie. Rascal, just who are you? We don't have time, so we'll tell you on the way. Follow me. Hey. Where are you going? It's not too late. Just a little bit, what do you keep mumbling to yourself? Speak up. Roken, it's not just you guys. Who want to stop the Emperor? Oh. Right, Rolf is a mummy too. So you're on the same team? What? Rolfie isn't a mummy. What? 4 years ago. Kekek Osiris with his right arm sealed. Rolfie, 14 years old. She suddenly wrapped herself up with bandages. Curious about it, I asked. Why are you wrapping yourself with bandages when you're young and have a perfectly fine body? It's because I found out I'm actually a mummy. Any complaints? Afterwards, she called herself a mummy as she went around. Isn't it obvious when you see her? How is she a mummy? You have to look like this at least to be a mummy. No, I just thought that maybe modern mummies look like that. Anyway, it's not just you guys resisting the Emperor. Although Rolfie is probably unaware of this fact. Why? Isn't it best to work together? That child is too emotional. She can't hide what she's thinking. Several months ago, back when Horit told Caria's nobles, including myself, of the Emperor's plan. Got it? The Emperor is reviving. We will begin the honorable generation once more. It was shocking to hear that he planned on reviving through the bloodstones of humans, since, even if they are the inferior species, we've lived together for hundreds of years. It was then, no way. How can you use the people who've lived here, believing in the Emperor, as sacrifices? That's complete bullshit. Who? You sure are good at speaking such impious words, Rolfie. Is there anyone else who agrees with this ungrateful brat? Good. Ack. Ho. Anu. So that's why she was there like a dried squid. If you go against the Emperor's will, the results are obvious. But, thanks to all the attention being on Rolfie, me and the others who opposed the Emperor's plans were able to secretly move. Oh. Then did you find a method to block his plans? No. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Since he didn't say what method they'd use to collect the bloodstones, even if we wanted to investigate, the security was so tight, it was impossible. We created a secret space in the underground of Carias, and decided our best choice was to evacuate as many people as possible. And, while looking for a suitable place, we found this place. Is it like a cave? This way. Ha? You. This is the Emperor? These are the same contents that Rolfie told me about. Yes. At first, we thought that someone had just drawn the Emperor's biography, but look at this. In the middle, you can see the symbol of the Emperor. And there are 3 paths that spread out from it. The symbol of the Emperor? Eve's seen that before. Desire. 5. Body. Belief. The Emperor's body wasn't the only thing that collapsed. It was divided into those 3 things. But only his desire remained, that's why planned. And the place where belief was drawn on is destroyed. We can't even know what it looked like. Perhaps his belief has truly been destroyed. What is this? An earthquake? It's not an earthquake, this means the plan has begun. The ritual has begun. We need to evacuate the humans. Let's get out of here. Wait 1 second. Revival and whatnot, isn't it all over if we just kill the emperor? He's the main culprit. That's impossible. You're saying that only because you've never met him. Even if he's weakened in power, the emperor is the emperor, he's not someone a human could. Hey! The emperor hasn't met me either. I'm strong. Go to the tomb. Tomb? It's a giant underground square where the nobles sleep. It's currently sealed and protected by sand warriors. The revival preparations are probably taking place there. There are only 2 entrances. The path that connects vertically to the tomb at the pyramid's upper floor, and the giant entrance door in the basement. Of course, there'll be soldiers waiting at both entrances. Don't expect that you'll be able to fight the emperor one-on-one. Yeah, I expected that much. I'll draw you a rough map. You should be able to find it soon. So you can use that like that too. Here, take it. Thanks. There's really no time left. Good luck in battle, Roken. You too, Mummy Grandpa. The leaf. WH. Are they, A? Arg, I don't know. Let's just deal with the urgent stuff first. What was that just now? On earthquake? Kayawayak. On obelisk? Just what? Hey, old man. The situation is worse than expected. Naos. What do you mean? I don't know what they're thinking, but it's not just here. All throughout the city, in uniform distance. Obelisks have bursted out. Why is this suddenly? Stand back, humans. Get away from the pillar. Naos. Evacuate the young humans first. I know, old man. Roken. You might be our last hope. Oh, looks like I'm at the right place. Look at you all gathered together. Stop. You cannot pass. That's one dealt with. You bastard. Cack. Get wrecked. What the? Ha. Hurry. Get underground before it's too late. Ha. That one. Kook, this is humiliating, to think one, Lord Jackal, would be forced to walk amongst these puny humans. Ha. I knew it. Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't you know who I am? Of course one do. Jackal, the technical advisor. I have plenty of things I want to ask you. You traitors! How dare you go against the word of our Lord and help those humans? Did you think nothing would happen to you? You're one to talk. You were the one who tried to run away amongst the humans. Humph. I have done everything I was ordered to do. Just as ordered, I created the bloodstone condenser. Why were you running away then? Fat Hots. Because of a chaotic idiot. The man Rolfie brought he killed Menet, alongside all the monsters that were on our side. Roken. Of course, I don't doubt the intentions of our Lord. However, I was merely taking shelter just in case. In the worst case scenario, someone has to be there to serve the Lord. I see, so you think Roken is dangerous too? You know him? Of course. I was the one who helped him escape. What? WHWHY. Jackal, I want drag out this conversation. What are those obelisks that rose within the city? What do they have to do with the bloodstone condensers? Tell me. If you do not tell me, they'll tie you down to one of them. Kook. A crystallized bloodstone is unable to fuse with a different material. Tens, no, even hundreds of times, no matter how many humans we used for tests, the results were always the same. While looking for clues, we happened to stumble upon a mural within an underground ruin. It was from an unknown civilization, but we managed to figure out something interesting. A method to condense the souls of multiple humans into one bloodstone. And the device that makes that possible, the blueprints for the bloodstone condenser. The obelisks act as the roots of the condenser. They were raised through the power of Hort. It absorbs the life force of humans and combines them in an underground condenser. Did you say tens, if not hundreds, of humans were tested on? That's not the problem. Once Hort's ritual has started, there is no stopping his return. Even if you do your best to evacuate those humans. Hundreds of them. All those humans you were unable to save within the cities. Thousands of them will die. Hey! What are you doing there? It doesn't matter. This has nothing to do with outsiders like you. If you want to save yourself, I suggest you leave, Rock. Shut up. Blue. Don't you understand what I had to go through? You leave. Goo. I told you. To leave. That kid. Brainwashing, kind of a cliché. No, it's not brainwashing, no, they'll save you, Rolfie. The best way to release someone from brainwashing is physical therapy. Hey! This will sting. Z. Hi. What the hell are you staring at? Get him. Okay. D. Kook. Ma. Seems like it's over. Rolfie. Did you kill the man? A keystone. MN, seems like you took care of it. Are we done now? Now help me save Arima and the kids. If you're looking for them. Eve already taken them to the isolation ward. Once the ritual is over, I will send you to them. The isolation ward. Nine. Interesting. How did you manage to reach this palace? If he's capable of killing Menet, he must be strong, It's possible the Thess an assassin sent by them. However, their attempts went to waste. Once I regain my powers, there will be no one that can rival me. Sooner or later. Who said I failed? You, I monster. What? Am sure that I casted an instant death curse on that keystone. That's why you should have checked if I was dead. What's your reason? I know you're stupid, but why are you acting like an even bigger idiot? Well, Arima. That's why you gave up on those thousands of people. You didn't want to save those people. You only cared about Arima and her family. What's wrong with that? Who wouldn't? Maybe other people would, but I thought you wouldn't. You? What? A noble of the Carias? A high-level witch doctor? What about all that? All of that is useless to me. Do you really know nothing? No, what? Forget it. If the Emperor kills, are you sure that Arima will be safe? What do you have planned? Shut up and do as I tell you. You get out with Arima and the kids. Kill the Emperor. Kaha. Spin faster. Ag. Get off of me. Ha. 8. Your attempt was worthy, but not enough. The curse of the keystone is single use. You're playing with death. Human. What's happening? He went into the ground. Kook. It's over. Over. What do you mean? There's enough power within the device. There's no going back now. The revival ritual has begun. The isolation ward. Ari. It's empty. No. These shape changed. H. What is this? My God. Run. Kya. No. Save me. That's the source of life that provided for the humans. And the root of the power that His Majesty should rightfully take back. His Majesty will soon take his glorious form again. Glorious for me what, does he have bigger eyes? What you gonna do if I break it beforehand? TCH. It's too early to use Berserk. Let's go with this. M. HH. Mm. Cook, you bastard. Ho. What an obvious attack. Shit. You should have taken the blow instead. How could you dodge it? Fat hats. Fat hats. You crazy bastards. You were hiding something like that? Stop. Coming at me defenselessly like an idiot, he must have been really taken aback. That's better for me. Damn it, I was careless. His Majesty's revival isn't over yet. At this rate. V. F.O. I need to send him out of here. Hey! Let go. Ha! Hey, chicken head. Are you crazy? What are you doing mid-fight? I need to prioritize His Majesty's revival. It doesn't matter when I deal with a bastard like you. Dammy I it. Cook. Pussy. That hurt like hell. Roken? Aramas, what are you doing in a place like this? Pardon? This is my house. Ah. No, I mean, I thought you'd be with Rolfie, so I was wondering why you were here. Rolfie, I haven't seen her since she left with you. What? Damn it, after raging out, just where the hell is she right now? It's been noisy outside since earlier, just what is? Hide somewhere, quickly. Okay. Shit, what's with these disgusting looking tentacles? Are they related to the revival ceremony? And that green light, it's the same as the corrupted power. Is that the Tree of Origin? The Tree of Origin, which was created by ancient elves using forbidden magic. With its long and great roots, it absorbs the earth's essence and can create the world tree's seeds, is what they say. But that's a tree that only existed in the setup. Eve never heard of it actually existing, even in my last life. Even if I'm right, why are the roots coming outside? Wait. They planted the tree backwards. Using the corrupted power. They changed the formation so they could condense the bloodstones of living beings? If so, what I saw. Everything is over. Now no one can block His Majesty's revival. Perhaps my own power was inadequate. Minute. It disappeared. Arima, stay hidden here. Roken? Make sure the children don't look outside. The same goes for you. This is my fault. It's because I failed. This helplessness. It's the same as back then. Shit. Arima. Thank you for helping us. If it wasn't for you, right now. This shitty game. Just what is it you want from me? That's right, it's not over yet. If it goes outside, I have to stop it at all costs. H 7. We did our best to save people. But we only got 600 of them. HM? What? Everyone, run. A. Kaya Save me. Ungrateful beings. How dare you disobey me and hide in a place like this? Bendgreech. Ka. Get out. It's over. I will destroy everything and begin a new age. New age my ass. From a bastard with only desire in its head? The only thing you can open is that ugly skull of yours. Kahaha. Quickly. Even faster. Got him. DD. Kahaha. What a state you're in. A bastard like you dares disappear. Lasers from his eyes? What the is this op shit? Day. N. You're still standing after being hit by that? You're strong, aren't you? I'll acknowledge it. Underestimated you. All mages who came from the outside like you were weak. Mages. Arrogant bastards, they thought they could dare control me. When the deal was over, I planned to kill them, but they caught on and ran away. Human. What is your purpose in coming here? Purpose? Why would I need a purpose in killing some monsters? Is that so? Then, from now on, use my full power. Hey! Where are you going? Rolfie! Hey! Where are you going? That guy, is he going to Rolfie? I can't let that happen. WH. TCH, so annoying. I'll just ignore them and... A person. Did they not escape? Shit. Come at me at once. You've picked up something interesting. She doesn't even know who she is? HM. Can I keep her? I want to have her as. Number 1 got an order to watch her and make sure she doesn't die. Oh my, from His Majesty? He sure is merciful. Then, can I have her after she dies? Child, where are you from? Your parents. I don't know that stuff. Your name. I don't have one. If you have nowhere to go, then do you want to stay with me? Okay. Arima. Rolfie. Where are you? Answer me. Gulp. Gulp. Ha. V. Quo. The complete revival, the Emperor. Rolfie. Shit. That crazy bastard, he made Rolfie. Kiok. How disappointing, Roken. Where did that arrogant attitude of yours from outside go? Sound only. You acted as if you knew everything. Eve reactivated the logout function. You can leave now. So, you were testing me as I expected. I'll explain the details later. Log out right now. Since the Emperor has revived in his whole form, there's no chance for you to win. No chance my ass. Sound only. I'm still perfectly fine and alive. This is not the Lord that you know. I can't explain everything. But death here will be very fatal. You're a mess right now. And that berserk of yours is over, leaving you with only the side effects. My data states that the possibility of you defeating the Emperor is O. Sound only. Give up. Calling me here as you wished. And now, what, after all this? Off. Wait. What are you doing? Sound only. No, don't you know how long it took for me to load this? You ruffian bastard. You decide where my grave should go. My goodness, I can't find any rationality within him. He's a berserker, is that it? Live. 2. Berserk. It's weaker than before. Are you overdoing yourself to fight me? Shut up. You ugly four-eyed bastard. How rude. D. Phy. Nm. Kyo. No. Seven. This. Shit. I definitely can't defeat him by attacking him half-heartedly. There are only 5 minutes left of the berserk I overexerted myself to activate. I'm pouring everything into this. An after image. Humph. Nice. Just a bit more. 0009. A. She it. I need to get up. I can fight more. The Berserk. Ah. The Berserk ended. The price of overdoing it to use it is high. Pelter. T. Goodbye. Roken. 7-7. What happened? No. Roken. Ahmed. Just how many times is this? Roken, your body, my god. Arima. Cough, and the kids? The nobles are protecting them in a safe place. Then you should have stayed with them. Why are you out here? I wanted to meet Rolfie. I heard what the situation is like. I don't know how Rolfie got swept up in a situation like this. But you've definitely been helping her. So, I came out recklessly, wanting to help. But there was nothing I could do. I could only watch, helplessly. As always, the only thing I could ever do to help that child is just watch. Something's gone wrong. This isn't in the domain of a game. So you were in a place like this. Eve been looking for you all over. Human. You sure have a tenacious lifespan. To be alive in that state. Arima, what are you doing? Run quickly. No. I'm tired of just watching now. How touching. Since you two are so close, I'll send you off together. Disappear. No. What the? D. Why is it that me body? It's you. Rolfie. Why are you still resisting? You are a part of me as well. Because of a mere mortal, who will soon rule the world. No. I am not a part of you. I'm not interested in your absurd plan. I'm going to live with Arima. Arima. Rolfie. Accept me, Rolfie. Don't resist. Hurry and come out, you idiot. Of. Cook, you bastard. Gra-ah. Roken. What is it, you glutton? Even if you've in this state, your mouth still is alive. Why? Why are you, who has no relation to any of this, going this far to fight? Kiki, right? Why did this happen? I get shudders when I see something unfair. It makes me want to beat something up. I have a shitty personality, so I need to do what I want to feel better. Thanks to that, I'm in this state. Eve met my match, I guess. Kiki, pathetic bastard, in the end, it's the same conclusion. This is how it ends. So you and Arima should, it's not over. You saved the Scorpion King. This is the best I can do. I want to call it an atonement for not being able to save the subjects. I fell for temptation. But your beliefs are more steadfast than mine. I'll give you my power through a contract, Roken. What? But I have nothing to pay you as a price. Eve already received it. No. This can't be. This is a joke, right? It's me. I found him. The second ranker. Don't make me laugh, that's the power I used to have. Give it back. A. You bastard. Lalo. Got you. The weapon. Am. A. Not yet, am not. Done yet. Fall. Die already. X. Over, eyeball monster. Ajuras. The leaf. Why, you and I, this world, I told you. I'm not interested in something like that. Is that so? Yeah, perhaps I was like that too. They've shaken me. Cold foreigners from far away. Scared bastards who worship corruption. Ah. What have I been doing this for? STO. In your debt. Likewise. After I became one with him, I could tell that I was also a part of the emperor. You knew, didn't you, Roken? When I blocked you, you asked me if I truly knew nothing. Kiki, it's an obvious cliché, isn't it? It's obvious that an idiot like you is the emperor's beliefs. Foo. There you go again, saying something I don't understand. Yeah. Hold on, I have something to give you. Here. This is a hero's. A long time ago, when I saved the people, they created this to show their gratitude. I gave it to a child before I came here. I received it from some village chief, who told me to go. I see. Gosh, what a pathetic emperor. However, I won't become the worst. Okay, take this back. Why are you giving this back to me? Fufu, I'm just giving it back to a kid. What was that, you brat? Hey! What are you doing? This is the best I can do. This is farewell, Roken. Hey! I thought you were going to live with Arima. Where are you going? Ah. Those who had fainted are. What the? What's going on? Secret dungeon, Pyramid of Legends, cleared. Ouch, my head. You're finally up? Ha! There's a mountain of work to do, Ro. Ida. Or should I say, Kwan Young Min. Whoa. Calm down and look at this. A business card. Falcon, you're the ones who made the Lord. Falcon. Myri Kim. Yes, and that's my name below. We've talked before. You haven't already forgotten, have you? Wait, that voice. Sound only. That damn system window was you. You prevented me from even logging out. I'm going to sue you. Gosh, sue me? I'm guessing you haven't gotten a grasp of the situation. We should be suing you if anything. These are the records of your activities until now. Looking at it made me scoff and astonish. The treasure room, secret room, hidden title rewards, etc. You found all the hard to find rewards so easily. Tricks to level up, monopolizing commercial power. Do you think we're idiots? You bought this apartment using money you earned from the Lord, right? If we act, it's just a matter of time before you end up on the streets. So what, are you here to collect your debts? With your hat-wearing minions? Don't misunderstand, I'm not interested in a stinky apartment like this. What? Yes, normally we would have erased your records on the Lord sector. But something was different about you. But that wasn't you. Whatever you earned, you invested back into the game. Weapons, equipment, as long as you could get stronger, you poured money into the game. You were obsessed with power to the point it was suspicious. Were you planning on starting a war by yourself or something? Or something like revenge? Sector. Well, that doesn't matter. What was the point of that? What's important is that you passed the test. What? Why are you giving me my clothes? Let's go. I'll show you something interesting. Where are we going? You're not going to bury me, right? How absurd. What would that do for me? Are those guys that are following us guarding us? Well, yeah. I expected it, but you sure are a high-up, aren't you? You're not wrong. But it's not me getting guarded. What? Ah, we're here. The Lord. B5. B5. B. This is your pass. Keep it on you at all times. Ah, okay. It's my picture from high school. How did they get it? Kwon Young Min. F. This is obvious. But you cannot speak of anything you see here outside. It's not like they'll believe you anyway. RN7. It's huge. Why is there a place like this? 23 years ago, a fissure was discovered in the Antarctic. It was only 10 meters wide. But it was enough to bring calamity. What is this? This shouldn't be here. Ah, you've hunted it before, right? A twin-headed ogre. This is the first monster to come out of the fissure. D. A. Falco. But, this is a monster from the game. No. The Lord isn't a game. Sector. T. To be exa, it's closer to a simulation. A simulation. Yes. A parallel world that imitates another world, a simulation create a savior. A savior. 23 years ago, c. What came from the fissure? Wasn't just an ogre. There was also the first descent maker. He was ridiculously strong. With a wave of his hand he sent the ogre flying. Perhaps because of him, the fissure was quiet for a while. But we couldn't just leave it like that. So we created a special organization to investigate it. As a result, we found out that the fissure was a path connecting us to another world. Another world outside of the logic of this world. That we knew. The twin-headed ogre was just the start. If we keep leaving it be, who knows what other monsters might come? More fissures might appear. What if one occurs in a big city? Will a descent maker help us then, too? We can't rely on an uncertain possibility. We needed something more certain. Something more certain? Yes. An existence equivalent to a descent maker. We decided to create our own savior. It wasn't easy. And it had to be carried out in top secret. And there would be very few who would risk their lives for something so very dangerous. Amidst that, We found out something new about the fissure. It didn't just connect two worlds, but it was also sending information to and from the other world. Wait, what was created with that information? Was the Lord. A game that everyone in the world plays. And a program to create a savior. And don't worry too much. Sector. The Lord is just a false world that is parallel to the world across the fissure. You won't get hurt. But if it's all a simulation, what's the point? I can't use my abilities from the game in reality. You're aware that the Lord isn't a normal game. It's a system where your mind and physical body condition is reflected. It also works the other way around. The fighting ability and ways to use are all transferable to reality. Although in our world there are physical limits, and no such thing as mana, so we can't use them. But it's different in the world across the fissure. I can use my abilities from the game in that world? How can you be sure of that? To be honest, it's just theoretical. But someone proved it recently. Who did such a dangerous thing? You bastards? Is my life a joke to you? You wanna go? Foo-foo. I apologize for not letting you know beforehand, but you shouldn't be the one getting angry. What? I told you. This is a simulation created for humanity. All the systems made in top secret, how did you see through them? Hold on. Hey! You said you wouldn't kill me. I won't. You'll just have a hole in you, foo-foo. Of course, if you reply sincerely. You won't have any holes. Roken, no. Kwon Young Min. Who are you? How did you know everything? Did you come from across the fissure? Hurry and speak. Don't want to tell you. You really shot at me. He did it. No, weren't we supposed to? Hey, anyway. Reveal your identity. It won't end with a warning shot next time. Shit. I can't tell her that I regressed after losing in game. I definitely can't tell her. Wait, game. You said earlier that I proved that it's possible to use abilities across the fissure, and what about it? Then, Rolfie, who I met, the Emperor, and all the people of Carias, do they actually exist across the fissure? Was that all? Reality? You're an unprecedented irregular. Why else would we think you were a disturber from across the fissure? You get stronger quickly, yet played in ways like kicking off the ladder behind you so other users couldn't chase you. We judged there was a possibility you were a monster trying to disrupt the Lord, and sent you across the fissure to see your reaction. To test your abilities while we were at it, too. Well, in conclusion, you went into a pseudo-deity mode through a contract with a monster. It was half-baked, but you also hunted a chapter apex. It's unprecedented to conquer it alone. Then isn't that enough? I proved myself like you wanted M. It's the opposite. Because you proved your strength. We need to know more. Since that blade might aim towards us. My picture on this pass, you guys got it, right? After ruthlessly entering my house and making a mess of it. If you did that much, your investigation on me should be over. So what did you find? Well, I'm sure you're threatening me like this because you couldn't find anything. I'm not a damn monster. If you can't believe it, why don't you open my skull and check it yourself? Who? Follow me. Surprising, right? Tor. This is the main server that manages the Lord. And, forgive me for my rudeness earlier. I believe you'll understand due to the circumstances of the situation. We will choose the top 10 rankers and investigate the fissure in detail. And in the end, permanently eliminate any dangers due to the fissure. And you are the perfect person to become a ranker. That. I don't want to do that shit. Of course, you, Kwan Youngmin, have no duty. But Roken has the duty to. What? The world you saved. This is Carrie as Arima. As Berserker Roken, you've influenced the fissure. Be aware that you're no longer a normal gamer. Take this. This is the hero's token that Rolfie gave you. It got transferred over with you. You saved those people. Only you could have saved them. Become a ranker. Please become a ranker, Roken. Sector. Keek. D. Keek. So, what do you want me to do? Let's say I become a ranker. Then do I enter the fissure right away? Nope. It's not like you have the ability of a ranker right now. Although what you showed us on Carrie has exceeded our expectations. You're still lacking. So please keep playing the Lord. Get stronger and become a true ranker. Sure, I'll do it. I'll become the strongest ranker. Gra. Strike. Split. Gra. 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 Add. Critical hit. Let's go. Central Continent. Taimura. Nice, then first. Let's do the race's quest. I need to obtain some useful weapons. There's no better quest for that. Now that Eve obtained the Bloodstone, there shouldn't be any issue with the progress. Oh ho, it's quite full of users. LW. It's slowly time for them to come over. Fuper. Nice. Let's keep going. Roken. My house. It should be somewhere here. Oh, found it. The Fury King's letter. Ah, chew. Whoa, look at all this dust. Anyway, this is such a throwback. This was back then with the bandit leader Jiritan, right? I got this item after killing him. If you report this to the council under specific conditions, the Fury King's quest officially begins. And you receive an essential weapon for berserkers as a reward. Gosh, just thinking about it is making me drool. Wait. The usage period is over? Expired. What the hell is this? Well, it has been a long time. Is it telling me to think back on which story it was from? That means I need to go back to the second city and find the item. What? Wait, perhaps. Ho! This might be fun. Second city neighboring bandit's den. When playing this game, sometimes one may think, have I even gotten stronger? The way RPGs work, the stronger you grow, the stronger the monsters you meet become. LV 10. LV 50. LV 100. The only thing that changes is your skills and levels. The appearance of the battle doesn't largely change, so it's hard to feel whether you've grown. But here, there's a groundbreaking method to experience your growth. Entering a low-level dungeon. Yes. Although Roken has grown extremely fast compared to other users, small deviations like this give him joy as well. And I have a small justification behind it. You bastard. How dare you enter here? LV 100. Bandit leader Jiritan. It'll make you regret this. Wait. Kiki, what's wrong? Your sword isn't budging? SLV 265. Roken. My turn. To think it'd be this easy, I thought I was hitting tofu. You have obtained the Fury King's letter. Simple. Intense battles are more fun. Teamura Council. Thighs is definitely a bloodstone. Councilman Carbon. It wasn't just a legend. You've obtained a huge merit. It'll be of huge help to humanity empire. Hoo-hoo, thank you. Nice. Eve laid the foundation for the race's quest. Sir Carbon. I'm not hoping for a reward, but could I meet His Majesty the Emperor myself? I have something I'd like to tell him. His Majesty? Wow, you sure are ambitious, young fella. Well, it is possible. But there's something giving the council a headache. Do you mean the Fury King? How did you know? Be at ease and leave it to me. Investigate team headquarters. I have something to report. What? The Fury King wrote a letter to the bandit leaders. It seems he's gathering forces. Yes, I'm sure many bandits have been contacted already. I should have realized when he began his secluded training. For a human to have that much power. We must prepare. Don't worry about that. I have a plan. You do? It's obvious that hiring someone will decrease the rewards. I can't let that happen. I'm well aware of your abilities, but it'll be difficult to do it alone. When he isn't. Many bandits have already gathered at his estate. As for their individual abilities, you must be aware. Very aware. They're all sloppy. HM? Wait, Mo. There's no need to do it alone. If so, I have another method. The bandits dwelling Komio Mountains. Preemptive attack. The Fury King, who has recently obtained a powerful ability, demonstrated his big ambitions through a letter. Let us attack him to prevent the chaos he will cause if he attacks the nearby villages and cities. Duration 239, 59, 59. Conditions for success. The Fury King's death. Completion rewards. Great fame. 100 gold. Unique accessory box. 300 human council support soldiers. There are even 10 level 250 knights as well. Support sure is good, allowing me to freely set up the soldier formation. As a result of that, 200 of the 300 are mages, and I can take all the rewards for myself. Kiki kak. If a user had gotten involved, gosh, it would have been such a shame. The reason the quest reward is generous is simple. Completing the mission is just that difficult. Randor isn't the only dangerous thing about the bandits. It's a huge-scale quest where you have to defeat the hundreds of bandits with him, as well as Randor's younger sibling, the Charge King, Lance. Even though he's a human-type monster, he can absorb the power of corruption, and he has surpassed that stage. He's considered raid boss level amongst users, as he rules the peak of the bandits. And even if you use the geographical benefits of the mountains, lose Lance and the bandits, and enter the Fury King's stronghold. Cannot enter. Please complete the preceding quest. The system will say he isn't there, and you won't be able to meet him. Only once you defeat his subordinates and his younger brother Lance will Randor, hearing news of their death, leave his secluded training. While you're defeating the countless monsters and middle boss, the users will lose their stamina. And that's when you meet the corrupt boss of the bandits, Fury King Landor. And that energy is enough to lead the users into despair. But there's no way a huge-scale quest like that would be formed because of mere bandits uniting. Bandits are originally monsters who form groups. The problem lies in their goal. Horology to be exact, the problem is the goal that caused Fury King Randor to gather the bandits. Getting his hands on a small mountain on the outskirts of a city wasn't enough to fulfill Randor, who was drunk on the power of corruption's greed. What he aimed for was the entire nation. He wanted to overturn the world and its structure, and rule as the king of a new world. That isn't an idea a mere bandit or monster could have. A single ray of desire within his heart, that alone was enough to plunge the world into danger. And to deal with him, the Human Council didn't hold back, sending this much support. It's not easy for humans to defeat a human-type monster, but it doesn't matter. I'll do all of the defeating myself. Over there, HM. Monsters. How are there monsters at the base of the mountain too? Don't be taken aback. Attack as I ordered before. Yes, sir. Those at the front, attack. Firestorm. The back, get ready. Ready. Now. Gust of wind. Going well. Ho. Now, I can get some kills at the hunting ground too. The reason I didn't join at Komio Mountains immediately and instead assembled at these plains was in order to occupy the hunting grounds at the base of the mountain. Automatic hunting. Ku-ha. It'd be a shame to use all these forces on just one quest. What the? Buzz off. I said, don't block the way and buzz off. User, out of soap. Ugh. Why are there NPCs at a hunting ground? Stop it, they're NPC soldiers. User, ham human. Let go. There aren't even guards here because it's outside the city, gosh. You just attacked a soldier? We were coincidentally going through the hunting grounds while moving. Is there an issue? If not. Orders. Council's traitors on the going to punish soldiers who were to harm the for you. Autosode has attacked. Soldier 76. Self-defense and obstruction of justice is clear. Would you like to respond? Respond. Apprehend, arrest. Immediate execution. This could be seen as treason. What? That's such a reach. Shut up. Traitors should be immediately executed. Immediate Yushin. You guys invaded the hunting ground first, ugh. Any complaints? No. Good luck. Yes, buzz off. Now that the interruptions are gone, shall we continue our work? Yes, sir. If we continue this fire path while sieging the mountains. Ho! The scream I was waiting for. It's a fire. Someone bring water. Bandits. Increase your firepower. We cannot give them the opportunity to. You bastards. Who dares to overlook the dwelling of the bandit king? LV 260. Charge King, Lance. Who dares overlook the dwelling of the bandit king? LV 260. Charge King, Lance. Cook, what's with this force? Don't be scared. I have no feed for you dregs. Fat hats? An enemy. The Emperor's dog. Doesn't know his place. He. You dare come for a power battle against me, Lance. I will show you your place. I'm losing. I don't have time to fight a small fry right now. Move. Of. Shoulder charge. Kiok. Cook. Damn it, that bastard. You bastard. You're not leaving here alive. Don't make a fuss. Brother is training. You face the Emperor's dogs. The one to silence that bastard will be me. Of course, I have enough fire resistance that this doesn't matter. But to endure in this fire with his bare body. He is definitely a resilient monster. He'll lose if we keep going head to head. Leap attack. It's fine as long as I don't charge in recklessly. Ho! Your tricks are impressive. But this is our area. 7. You can't keep dodging forever. M. Don't worry. All I'm thinking about is how to kill you mothers. Kiok. Hike. Lance. What is this bastard? Call reinforcements. He's right in front. Aim for the weak dogs where there are no knights. Break through. Heek. You're struggling in vain. Bomb. Of. What kind of bastard? Dodge. They're mere criminals. Show them the dignity of the knights. Yes, sir. Firestorm. The fire, just go up the mountain for now. Cut down the trees and send them down. Block the path of the fire. We can't let them come up further. AA log. Dodge. Crush. We have come to protect the nation and our families. Don't be scared by the dirty beasts. Gould. If there's something to protect, spread the Emperor's dignity and make them kneel. Ludicrous bastards. You think doing that can prevent the great work? A bit more. The completion of the great work is near. Soon he. Attacking me while I'm speaking, what a cheap trick. W. Why do bandits talk so much? Let the small fry play. And you go call Rander. Bomb. OL. You dare mention the Fury King's name so carelessly. You will pay for that sin with your life. Lance charge. Isn't that corrupt power? But shouldn't corrupt power only be Rander's? I barely dodged it. I'm sure of it. The corrupt power has definitely transferred onto Lance as well. But, how? I thought only Rander could use the corrupt power? Is this the effect of the great work? I don't think it was something this guy was that deeply involved in, though. Lance's overall difficulty is the same as before. The only difference is that he has corrupt power now. Did someone intervene? Watch. The dogs of the emperors are nothing. Nobody can block our intentions. This is the power of our great work. Endure. Azura. Until he comes. Our era will soon arrive. 7. The era of power is coming. Don't step back. He will be our witness. These lowly folks are all talk. At most, they are bandits. The Emperor is watching. Under His Majesty's name. Punish these foul beasts. Impressive. Even if you beg for forgiveness now. What? For a loser, that is. Lance charge. D. Did you think I'd fall for that twice? Bomb. Ho. As long as I, Lance, am here, you cannot get past me. Give up. And die. I felt it. This time you've completely. Then. All I need to do to get past you is to get rid of you. What? Weapon break. Yo. V. What? MMY Lance. It's hot, so let's end things. Karma break. 2. Rampage. No, he is watching us. You have defeated Charge King Lance. The news has reached Fury King Rander, who was in isolated training. Fury King Rander is furious. Fury King Rander has appeared. Mod. War cry. Cook. What the hell is that? Zo. War cry. The one who wants to fight me, is you? Can't you tell? How funny. The ones who went so far as to kill the Charge King and interrupt our great work are the dogs of the Emperor and a mere puppy berserker? Cock. Damn it, that's a human? Ridiculous bastards. Don't think of leaving here alive. ASU. Don't think of leaving here alive. ALV. Look. Comrades, listen up. Tonight, the great work will be complete. The Emperor may have released his dogs and killed our brothers. But how can we be stopped here? Raise your weapons. Nobody can block the masters of the mountains. Don't let the lives of our brothers, who have gone first, be in vain. And one more thing. Once today passes, this land will be ours. Fury King. Fury King. Fury King. Fury King. Fury King. Fury King. Your debts against our brothers will be paid before nightfall. Sir, I guess the king of bandits is still a king. Your sermon was quite interesting. It's just a shame that I am your opponent. Ing Bastard has rolled in. It doesn't matter. It'll all be over once I kill you. XC. Can you? S. A young berserker sure is a lot of talk. Let's see how long you can hold out for. Twin Strike. Azuraskums. Come. Nice axe. You bought your brother a good lance, didn't you? You dare. You dare speak of him so callously? T. Chain smash. Ho. Die. Cook. His power alone is on a completely different level from lances. I can't let my guard down. I'll be in danger if I get hit even once. You sure are good at dodging. But even if you're hard to kill, your life ends today. Azuras. Shit. Did I provoke him too much? AENS. Rampage. He's a monster when it comes to power. It's not just Lance. Rander's growth is excessive too. It'd be stupid to just keep on deflecting his attacks. Normally, Rander is the only one who wants to rebel against the corrupt power. If anything, his followers were just annoying. But for Rander himself to be the one giving me this much trouble? This is strange. Did his obsession in rebelling become this strong in such a short amount of time? Enough for him to greatly influence his surroundings? Just why? You're distracted while facing me? Your arrogance knows no bounds. Cook. You idiot. Did you really think you could prevent this great work? As long as we have the land that he promised us. We want stand back. He. Lance mentioned him too. No, he is watching us. Lance wasn't referring to Rander? This is definitely different from the quest I did before. Do other routes open up depending on how I approach them? I don't really know. But one thing is for sure. I don't know who the bastard who's playing these tricks is. Wild wind. Murder. But I'm sure someone will come out when I destroy everything. How ludicrous! How dare you look down on the Fury King? Rampage. TLL kill you several times over. Rampage. I'll kill you several times over. Twin strike. Chain smash. Blame your arrogance. Ho. Cook. Shit. The corrupt power has gotten stronger than before. To think head even use berserk. This is way tougher than I imagined. Kikek, it seems, it's slowly getting tough. Cook, that's a mistake. While the small fry are blocking the soldiers, they've forgotten the most important problem. His attack power is stronger than I expected. I don't know why this happened. But at this rate, the soldiers behind me will be annihilated. Cook. Are you going to give up? If you give up now, I'll let it go by killing you within the pain, like my younger brother. Yeah, huff. Huff. This much is enough. And I'll, specially, hang your head on the ye castle doors. It's time to end things. All soldiers retreat. What? General. General, we can't do that. We'll fight until the end. What we need is you. What are you talking about? In telling you to move before you get swept into this. It'll come down soon too. You bastard. You will resist. Until the end? Where are you looking? Petty tricks. Ma. Chain smash. Simple bastard. You have no other skills? LW. Rampage. Die. M. It seems as if he's just flailing around. But all of his attacks are aiming for my vital points. D. In a fight between two berserkers. That makes it simpler. I'll give you the rest of my body. Other than my neck and heart. While doing that, I'll find the gap in your defense. And if I slit your throat and pierce your heart. When time passes, you'll die. M. Hunter of corruption. Ho. M. In. Berserk murder. He will find you. You have defeated Fury King Rander. AAA. You have obtained evidence of corruption. You have leveled up. The Fury King lost. Fat Hat's a monster. Did the corruption's influence disappear because Rander died? They were a low-level gang, after all. Well, it doesn't matter. You'll all become my EXP anyway. Ayok. Ha. Oh. Over there. General. You were safe. Yeah, that was annoying. I was so shocked earlier. I didn't know you were thinking of us. Yeah. Good work, you guys. Figure out the rest yourselves. Who is the he they kept mentioning? L. I captured all of the small fry just in case, but I couldn't find any hints. About a connected quest. Who is it? Huh? Kids? Why are there kids here all of a sudden? Lily. Vic. Mom. You. What's this now? You really defeated the bandits. As you can see. I was wondering why Komio Mountains was ablaze. And thought that perhaps the bandits were going to come at us again. Kokomoro village head. To think knights would come to a place like this. It seems the bandits stole quite a lot. Yes, they increased in numbers suddenly a few weeks ago. Although sometimes adventurers would chase them away, after they increased in size so much, even that was difficult. This is all thanks to you guys. Thank you so much on behalf of our village. Thank you so much, knights. Well, be safe now. We don't have much to serve you, but you should rest here tonight. We can at least provide you a place to sleep. General, the soldiers are quite tired, so what about staying here for a night? Wait. It's strange. Even after being raided by bandits several times. How are the villagers so clean? No one is really hurt, and they seem healthy compared to the state of the village. Are they hiding something from us? Did the hidden routes not get completely revealed yet? I need to be on guard. The knights who defeated the bandits are here? No one is injured? Saintus. Saintus? I was taking a look because I heard there was a mountain fire, so I returned back late. Huff. Huff. What's this now? Oh, Saintus. They defeated the bandits. They are knights from the Empire. Ah. Thank you so much. I thought we couldn't hold out much longer. Saintus, don't cry. We're all safe now. How should we repay you for this? Ah, it's fine. We just did what we had to. Yes, Saintus. Now that the villagers are safe, how about supporting the knights now? The knights. They must be tired after the battle. So if you treat them with your power, there's no need to worry. Her power is real. A few weeks ago, when the village started struggling because of the bandits. Cack. Arg, interrupting us so ingly. Hey, we've taken all we can from here, so let's go back. R. Wait, what can we live off of and survive with if you take that too? Give it back. Are you out of your mind? If I was gonna give it back to you, why would I take it? Ugh. Honey. You stole from us a few days ago too. My kids are starving. Kahaha. That's so, gosh, I can't stand this. What's with this woman? How hard must it have been? A child is starving. Why would you do something like this? What a funny woman. I don't know what kind of life you've lived to know this little of the world. You seem to be of high status. If you're crazy, you should just stay home. Why would you provoke us? It's difficult enough as it is, so we should live while helping each other. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. It was from then on that the Saintess began staying with us. The Saintess protected our village by rolling her sleeves up. But the bandits began to increase their power. In order to hurt that saintess, they either attacked the saintess or purposely came when she was gone to steal. Each time, we would tell the saintess, "Saintess, just leave the village and go. This village is already too devastated." Even the villagers can't endure this and are slowly beginning to leave. We all need to find our own way to live, don't say that, village head. This is the land you've worked, and your village. I'll deal with the bandits however I can. We need to work together to overcome this when it's hard. How touching it was. From then on, we decided to protect Kokomaro village. We took our countermeasures. We put up walls and armed ourselves. Although the force of the bandits did falter, it was only for a moment. Although we didn't get too hurt thanks to the saintess healing, it was still true that it was hard to live. We feel so reassured now that the Empire's knights are here. From tomorrow onwards, we will pick up this village again. It may be humble, but please celebrate with us tonight. I'll help treat whoever is injured. Oh, thank you. Of course, I'm just doing what I can. He. There's nothing left for me to do at Kokomaro village now. I want to help in any way I can. Eve stoked the flower, so rest. Sir, take some bread. Stay at my home for tonight. The saintess is also staying with me. Then, thank you. Oh my. It seems your injuries are particularly severe, can I help you with them? I'm just a visitor, please treat the soldiers first. Ah, I see. Then, this way, yes. And then the general went boom. The village head kept insisting I sleep here even though I said I didn't need to. Does he not know what an adventurer is? Or is he hiding something? Sir, are you sleeping? I apologize for intruding this late at night. I have something I want to consult you about. Return of the Shranker. Season 1 the end. Please wait for Season 2. Sir, are you sleeping? I have something I want to consult you about. So, to sum up, it was too hard alone, so I should help you? Is that it, Saintess? Yes, exactly. So she's the reason why the quest's content has changed. Eve never seen this route before, DOD. I don't think you're from this village. So why are you helping them so much? Well, as you mentioned, I'm not from this village. But I can't watch innocent people get hurt. I thought I'd be able to block the bandits myself. But I wasn't enough. I was wondering if I had to give up now, but then you appeared. With you, we can protect the village. What, so suddenly? The two of us can do it. So? What's with this weird progression? HM. WHWHY. Is this popping up? You have encountered a player. Would you like to check their information? Y/N. The Saintess is a player? What's wrong? Sir? Check information. Where are you going, sir? Let me ask you one thing. What did you do where you originally came from? I mainly treated people along with the clerics. If there's anything about me you're curious about, just ask. Oh yeah? Then let me ask you one more thing. How did you know I was coming here? Saintess, no, maybe I should call you by this name. Odin's underling, Ragnarok Guild's Hela. Where's your boss? Cook. Ha ha. Ha ha. Impressive. Where's Odin? It's only right that you find him yourself. Don't you agree, Roken? No, maybe I should call you by this name. See? Hela. Species, human. Level, 295. Sex, female. Job, assassin. Member, Ragnarok. Possessed titles. PKP most user kills. Kwon Young Min. How do you know my real name? You'll have to find that out yourself. Hela. You don't know what's going on, do you, Roken? Oh. Kiik. You're weaker than Odin said. Have you just been playing around? The first place solo player is only this good, huh? How disappointing. I think Odin overestimated you. What's your goal, Hela? I'm curious. What are you trying to do? Perhaps you're trying to destroy the system of the Lord. Well, it doesn't matter if you know now. Maybe you'll know if I say it's because of the Fisher? The Fisher? Wait, is Ragnarok Guild connected to the Fishers? Yes, that's why Odin told me to catch you himself. Within the Lord, that is. Odin already knows of me? How? M4. Their goal isn't the Lord. This is just a guess, but their real goal is something more dangerous? You think he'll let you do things as you please? This Roken. Skill, Berserk, activated. Skill, Deadly Hit, S gauge charge has begun. Currently gauge charge 33. This Hela is still weaker than the one I know. Current gauge charge 66, but since her speed is still faster than mine, if she buys time, he'll lose. Meaning. Current gauge charge 99. I just have to finish things in one go. Current gauge charge 100. Skill, Deadly Hit, S use conditions have been satisfied. M. N. Roken, now. It's time to wake up from your dream. Eve, completely lost, she disappeared before I could even touch a hair on her. It's not just Hela that has disappeared. The village people who were here until just now have all disappeared. A. Well, what is that? That's reality. Just, what is going on? What the? Due to a server error, you are being fully logged out. Forcefully logged out? First city 0.03 0.02 M 0000. You have been forcefully logged out of the Lord system. Beginning the system's player information transplantation of the project The Lord. Player, Roken, S. Information transplantation progress. 1. Roken, now. It's time to wake up from your dream. Kwon Young Min. Ha. Har. Huff. Huff. 2 was definitely in the Lord, so why? Why did I get logged out? Cook, my head. A random logout. This has never happened in the Lord before. Is it because of the Ragnarok guys? Damn it. Just what is going on? Caller ID unknown. Caller ID unknown. Who's calling me? Hello. Kwon Youngmin, escape right now. Actually, we're on our way, so last as long as you can. Ida. Are you listening, Kwon Youngmin? This is an emergency. What the? What's up with you all of a sudden? What's going on for you to make this fuss? It's so quiet here. What do you mean, this is an emergency? No. Don't open the curtains. Just wait a bit longer. Don't look outside, Kwon Youngmin. GH. How am I still alive? Huff. Huff. Am I dreaming right now? It'd be good if this was just a dream. Thighs is, ha. Ha. D. The disgusting scent of blood. This pain. This is reality, without a shadow of a doubt. Run. This is hell. This is reality. Just what can I do? Is there really nothing? Ho. Thank you. Hurry up and run, kid. WWE should escape together. I'm not doing this to help you. I can't stand getting hit. Now. Let's continue this date, you bastards. Nice. I don't know why, but my body is moving smoother than usual. This is doable. Cook. Eve gone ahead and done something pointless. Should I have just run away? Why? Why didn't you make a break for it, kid? I won't be able to help you just because you helped me up. Hurry up and escape this place. Do you want to die? I helped you for nothing. Ugh. I wanted to just go. But you saved me. Fat hat's why I need to help you too. Why? That line just now was simple, but it was pretty good. Eve been thinking about this too much. Which is unlike me. Even if I die, I should take at least one more down with. That's my style. 2. Cool. Sword strike. D. Barely. Phew. Sector. Made it. Player Roken. Information transplantation progress 100. Player Roken's data transplantation has been completed. Okay, then. Let's start with the bastard who sent me flying earlier. Ho. Player information. Name, Roken, Kwon Young Min. Job, Berserker. Level, 285. Group, N/A. New equipment obtained. Battle Excalibur. The Lion King's coat. Ho. Hugh, well, Eve basically dealt with them all now. You have defeated all of the monsters. Player information. Name, Roken, Kwon Young Min. Job, Berserker. Level, 285. Group, N/A. To think monsters would really appear and that ID awaken, sheesh, I don't know if I should be happy or not. If it weren't for that talkative woman, I wouldn't have known what was going on. I should thank her. If ID awakened a bit earlier. Could I have saved even one more person? There's no way to tell. But my feelings about it are complicated right now. Ha! It's you! You? So you're still here, kid. Thank you for earlier. Are you hurt anywhere? You should quickly go to your family. I came to tell you there were people looking for you. Ha! People looking for me? You'll definitely like it. Let's go. What? Where are we going? And who the hell would be looking for me? Enough questions. Just hurry up. Everyone, come out. I brought the guy I was talking about. Ah, it's the one who helped us. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. We survived thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, this isn't too bad. Wow, you're basically a hero. This is only the start. So don't enjoy it too much, Rock. You? Kiki, you sure are quick. We almost died back there. Regardless, you're alive. Good fight, human. Korok. Kim Myri. Falcon. The Lord Project Manager. Our rescue workers will deal with the rest, so you can be at ease now. But Korok? What's with that winged frog? Eve never seen that before. Frog, Korok? How dare you say that to this great descendant of a dragon? I didn't cross over from the Lord to receive this kind of treatment, Korok. Species, dragon. Level? The one who originally ruled over the dragon nest as the king of dragons. Ha, he's my partner. He came alone from the Lord's data. He'll explain things when we're there, so let's move for now. What? Where are we going? You guys aren't emptying my place like last night, are you? Why would we go somewhere with nothing to even take? Obviously there's another place that was decided on. We're heading for the headquarters that'll deal with this incident. Sector. The base. We're going to the base, Korok. Falcon headquarters. Peon. The Lord. Ahem, okay then, he'll explain things just once. Project. The Lord. Listen well. Arg, I just barely survived, yet I don't get a moment's rest. Is this how you guys treat heroes? Hugh, yes, speak. Odin, just what did that bastard do? It seems he's finally got a grasp on the severity. EOA. Yes, he'll tell you everything. Listen carefully. I explained it to you the first time we met, right? The Lord. // Earth. Another dimension. That the Lord is a virtual simulation game that connects the reality we live in with another dimension. Although it was originally made to prepare for possible fissures with other dimensions, the Lord X, Earth. Another dimension. Due to something external, the server suddenly exploded. So our world and another dimension began to connect. And you know the danger of that best. Of course, we weren't doing nothing all this time. The Lord. With the chosen players, we transferred their data from the Lord to reality and dealt with it. The person chosen to lead those players is you. The number 1 ranked player on the Lord, Roken. You moved the info of the Lord to reality. By something external, you must be referring to something Ragnarok caused. How are those bastards related to this? We still haven't found out who the mastermind is. Secto. However, our goal is quite simple. Simple? First, block any fissures that occur before they get too big. Second, find the Ragnarok you're referring to. And find their mastermind. If we fail with either of those, Roken. Not just us, but everyone will die. Got it? Ghoul. There's a lot to do. Hey, did you see this? Soul's been devastated. You believe that? That's all photoshopped. No. My relative almost died. Weren't these monsters in the video also in the Lord? Then what? Maybe it's like a promotional video for the game. D. You're here? Thor. Ragnarok Sub-Master Priest of Fury. Scotty. Ragnarok. Priest of Judgment. Helios. Ragnarok. Priest of Desire. Artemis. Ragnarok Priest of Atonement. Horde. Ragnarok. Priest of Sin. Nidhogg. Ragnarok Priest of Death. Ho. Hela. Ragnarok. Priest of Ruin. Odin. Ragnarok's Master. Welcome, our Savior. Okay then. As we worried, Roken has awakened. Hela. Ragnarok. Priest of Ruin. Now what will you all do? Let's hear it. To begin with, Miss Hela. Why are we focusing so much on this Roken guy? Scotty. Ragnarok. Priest of Judgment. If you were to just give the order before the fissure completely opens, we could leave right now and eliminate all of the humans. Have you forgotten our goal, Scotty? The humans of this dimension have the vitality we've sought after for so long. But you want to kill those precious nourishments just like that? Thor, Ragnarok Sub-Master Priest of Fury. Think before you speak. What? And before we achieve our final goal of finding the liberation of that, we cannot rashly destroy this dimension. Ha, then Sub-Master Thor, since you're so quick to elaborate. Is that why you ordered us to retreat from the battle of the gods? Your words are very offensive, Priest of Judgment. Were you dissatisfied with my choice back then? Of course I was. Sir Odin couldn't partake due to business in this dimension. But if Sir Odin were to have led us, we definitely would have won. Strange. When was it? When could you open your mouths without my permission? Keef. Kek. Sir Odin, they're lacking individuals. Please don't be angry. If you keep getting mad, you'll be so scared. Yes, it'll stop. 2. Ha. Hela, that demon. Ha. I'll take the stand, Sir Odin. Yes, I forgot. You wish stop Roken more than anyone. Priest of Death. Nidhogg. Ragnarok. Priest of Death. The bastard in front of my eyes right now. Was that Nidhogg before he joined Ragnarok Guild? It's definitely my error that we couldn't block Roken. He will continue to disrupt us. So, rather than Roken, who we can't do anything about right now, shouldn't we work to preemptively take out the other awakened before they get stronger and join Roken? Yes, that's a good idea. Can you depart to find the other awakened right now? Yes, that I can. Sir Odin, will this be okay? I'm not sure if it's right for Nidhogg to go right now. Because Hella, shush. There's no need for pointless worries. Since right now, he is simply a faithful member of Ragnarok. Who doesn't know who he is, or who he's being controlled by? He is simply filled with revenge. Ahem. So what you're saying, Korak, is that I have to do everything myself? Well, not everything alone. You have with you, and there's me. Sector T, well, continue to help you so it's comfortable to fight. Yes, human with me, you will become the strongest, Korak. You. Wait, what if I end up dying because of these guys? Yay. I haven't even gotten married yet. Shit. Arg, yeah, fine. Now what do I have to do? Nice. I'll summarize it for you. Roken, as long as you get stronger, do you think you'll be able to win even if you fight alone against an absolute majority? Are you joking? I would obviously. Alone will be tough. Mo. Nice, so what we have to do from now on is find other awakened and bring them here. Oh yeah, you said there were others, huh? Yes, and there is someone you have to find first. Although you obtained all of the first titles in the Lord. This was the player who distributed the strategy guides to users first. You just have to remember this. You have to meet that awakened somehow. Oh. And. R. Become their comrade. What do you think? Exciting, right? Roken. Shrank solo player. What are you doing? I was wondering why we weren't getting any customers at our store. So, it was because of this guy. TCH, we can't even touch something so dirty. I wish we could just kill it so it'd disappear. Gar. Wine. You. You seem hurt, and really wet, Joe. I'm not trying to hurt you. Don't misunderstand. Just stay still. I'll make it not hurt. Meow. Healer innate skill activated. Bless. Healing complete. Doesn't hurt anymore, right? Mian. Don't go near people anymore. Since they won't help anyway. You just have to remember this. You have to meet that awaken somehow. Oh. Roken. Shrank solo player. What are you doing? Seared house tools. Buchin. Vel. King of violence Roken. King of solo plays Roken. Eve overcome every challenge by myself. Yet now, I have to look for my comrade, and with a completely useless winged frog. Korok? Frog? You dare look down on me and think you can complete this mission alone? Species, dragon. Level? The one who originally ruled over the dragon nest as the king of dragons. If you keep acting like this, even if you ask for help later, I won't give it, Korok. So respect me and follow me well. Ara. Are you even listening, human? Name. Kim Haeyeon, Alice. Buchan XX. Anyway. How am I supposed to find someone I've never seen or heard of? Is there anything you know, flying frog? Korok, I just know that she's a female human in reality. And that she was a healer type in the Lord, Korok. I already heard all that. This useless fly, should I just sell him? I'm so hungry. Korok. Why are there people gathered here? Live. Several casualties occurred during the unknown organism's large-scale destruction in the outskirts of Seoul. Live. This is the government's official position. Breaking's news. Seoul outskirts monster Addy. According to the government. This wasn't a terror attack by any specific power, but an attack of monsters. Live. And it is unknown where or when they may attack again. The nation has declared a state of emergency and urged citizens to evacuate upon discovery of monsters. South Korea. Ministry of National Defense. Next up on the news. Fat Hots. What are they talking about? Those rumors were true? Mom. Where are you right now? Now what? What chaos? Well, even I, knowing the full story, am having a hard time following. So how must it be for those who don't know? If I don't end this situation quickly, there'll just be even more casualties. Arg, let's hurry and find that awakened or whatever, fly. I'm not a fly, Korok. Then what should I call you? A dung fly? Korok. I have a name my ancestors gave me, Kai. Ugh, you're so loud. I'll just go dump you in the mountains. Ha, shit. If you spill coffee, you should at least repay me. Don't you think? I'm sure I was standing still and you. So what? You're not going to repay me at all. Kiki, you're going to scare her. Yeah, go easy on her. These guys are definitely forcing this. Even if you do this, I can't acknowledge. I apologize, please let this go, just this once. Yeah? Then let's see how you can repay me. We can talk about it. What the? Whoa, who are you? Hey. That hat guy who I just sent flying, he's not dead, right? I'm not going to jail, am I? Kim Myri said not to use your power on citizens. You're getting in trouble. Hey, where are you going? What the disloyal thugs? Ha. Ha. Hey, you okay? Don't come any closer. Ha. Is it okay for you to hit others just because you're strong? And what if you got hurt while helping me? Helping people won't bring anything back either way. Hey, don't push yourself. Weird chick, making a fuss even when I help. Humans say things even when you help them, Korok. There is a player nearby. You can check their info upon contact. Yum. There is a player nearby. You can check their info upon contact. What? There's a player nearby? Then that woman just now was Alice? What? She just disappeared. I'm back. Although there's no one here anyway. I'll just go change. Flew. Today was especially long. /DD. Player information. Name, Alice, Lee Haeyeon. Job, Bishop. Level, 250. Affiliation, none. Maru. Cook, it's still throbbing, just where did those bastards go? Are you okay? We wanted to get revenge for you. But they escaped midway through. Revenge my ass. You think I wouldn't know you abandoned me and ran away? We have nothing to say. Arg, anyway, no matter what it takes, find them. Right. Understood, sir. I remember their faces, so we'll send the guys to quickly find them. Nice, then find those two bastards today. Ho. And let's pay them back for what they did to us. You there. Or, have you seen a man with a scar on his face? Or a pigtailed woman with a unique power? By any chance? Ha, you've gotta be kidding. Are you cosplaying or something? He's not in a good mood today. Perfect timing though. Guys, go easy and just let him go. These days, the crackdown is harsh, so if you overdo it again. And, a man with a scar on his face. Or a pigtailed woman with a unique power. I'm getting tired of this now. I hope this is the last time I have to do this. It's taking longer to find them than expected. Roken, I need to find her before he does. This will consume some of my power, but I might as well use this method. Go forth. Then let's make a bet who'll find the awaken faster, Roken. After all, this night is going to be especially long. I can't sleep tonight, even more so than usual. Is it because I keep thinking of that person I met today? He seemed bad-tempered, but, like a warm-hearted person, nevertheless. Ha! Does he know? That no matter how much you help others or sacrifice, in the end, nothing remains. Mom! Why didn't you wake me up? I'm gonna be late for the first day of school now. Lee Haeyeon. Freshman. What? I woke you up at least 100 times. And if you're in high school, you should get up yourself. Just how much longer should I be waking you up for? Ugh, what's the point of being so good at studying when you still can't get up by yourself? Just who do you take after? Arg, so loud. Why are you two always making such a fuss each morning? Yawn. You just woke up? Are you two not going to work today? You used to always leave early for work. Don't mention it, we're both working late tonight. I'm not scared of your mom than fire, Haeyeon. What? You don't like spending time with me? Ha, darling, that's not what I meant. I'm heading to school. Mo. A family where everyone treasures and loves each other. I grew up with firefighter parents who helped civilians. Even if my personality wasn't lively, I always tried hard to help those around me. There was nothing much behind that reason. Now work dread. Key. Flew. To think him already in high school. I'm so nervous. It was because I liked seeing people smile. I wonder what kind of friends I'll make. During middle school, everyone approached me first. And they asked me all about myself, which I liked. This time, I hope I can approach them first to become closer. There was once a time when she had inflated expectations. Very briefly. 6 months later. Just because I helped those who were getting bullied. I became the one who got bullied. Just as there wasn't much reason behind why I wanted to help others. For some, hurting others really was not much of a deal to them. At first, I asked others for help. I asked them to stop. And eventually begged and cried. But no one who had been helped by me held out their hand to me. The only reason I could endure it was because of my parents. Yeah, they were all I needed. Until that day. Did you hear the firefighters who went in to suppress the fire haven't come out? Really? I don't know in detail. But some high school bastards were joking around at a construction site when the fire started. While the firefighters who saved them were covered by flames. After that day, the reason I could endure hell disappeared. Along with ashes and smoke. Ah, that same dream again. I fell asleep reading the article. Popular game The Lord, sudden service ending? The Lord is suddenly ending service. What's going on? Although The Lord is a game, it became my sole resting place. Perhaps because in the game, I could forget reality. The Lord. I started it lightly, but I eventually became completely immersed in it. Then a few days ago, I was forcefully logged out. And hadn't been able to log back in. At the same time, something I couldn't understand happened too. It seems like it's up to me how I want to use this power. Delivery here. Can you open up the door? A delivery at this time. Delivery here. Need you to sign for this. 1 second. Is it the daily necessities I ordered last time? Yum, it's late, so quickly just do, ha. Finally. I can kill you. Ho. I can kill you. Are you scared? Of death. Whoa, who is this person? My brain is telling me to run. But my body won't move. One disruptor is enough. So will you die now? Ah, please, somebody, anybody. Help me. HM? Damn it, it seems the disruptor arrived quicker than expected, it's been a while. Roken. You're that person from before. Luckily, I came just in time. Oh, your name, yes. Lee Hei-eon. I'll explain the details later. Evacuate to a safe place for now. You called me, Koruk? Protect Lee Hei-eon. Mission accepted, Koruk. You look stronger than before, Roken, of course. With that much, it definitely won't be enough. I was wondering who it was. Turns out it was you, Nidhogg. Nidhogg has gotten incomparably stronger from the Lord days. Lord Odin will soon descend into this world. Your struggles end today, Rock. Goddamn, you sure talk a lot. You need to get beat like before. Dash. Dash. you sure dodge like a fly. It would benefit you to give it your best, Rock. If you don't, this may be the last night. Stop right there, you crow-like bastard. You will live. Just why? Ha! Ha! What help could someone lick? St. GB. Why would he fight, steal? To protect someone like me? Arg. You sure are a frustrating human in your own way, Korak. Whoa, who are you? I am Kai, the king of dragons. Why is Roken helping you, you ask? I'll tell you, Korak. As you said, helping someone isn't easy, Korak. There are times when your sacrifices for others is not repaid. But nevertheless, you'll see idiots who help others even when they are being driven into a corner from time to time, Korak. And sometimes, those idiots are called heroes. From what I've seen, you have the right to, what's your name again, human girl? Oh, right. You have the right to become a hero, Lee Haeyeon, Korak. Sta. Mill have that right too. Cook. Gold. Shit. I still feel the presence of people around. I can't go all out. In order to use my power, I need to evacuate this place. Ha? Why are you still here? I told you to run. Shit. If you're here, I can't help you. I don't know what Odin fed him. But he's on a different level from the guys Eve met until now. Steel E. JS Pizza. You could definitely become a roadblock for Lord Odin. Should do my best to guide you to death. Ha, today really isn't easy. GRRRR. TSK. Groar. M. Hey, I'm already having a hard time as is, so hurry up and run Awa. Kiki, shit. Eve been hit. Because of me, because he's protecting someone. Just like back then. R.O. Roken. This is unexpected. You've brought death upon yourself, Roken. To think that you abandoned your precious life, for a single, useless woman. Who was a coward, unable to realize the full potential of her power. No. It's all my fault, this person died all because of me. I told you. Nothing remains once you help others, so why? Why would you? What were you trying to protect to go this far? To sacrifice yourself. Just why would you go this far? To protect everything. Everything. Roken sacrifices his all. To protect this world, Korak. Even if that brings him closer to death. Roken moves onwards. Knowing everything. Even knowing the truth is full of tragedies, you kept moving onwards. After my parents passed away, I was afraid of facing anything. Even if I gathered the courage. I thought that I would get hurt from the same things again. Since everyone would abandon me in the end anyway. But you. So you, knowing everything, kept moving onwards. Roken. If you're that kind of person, If it were you who sacrifices yourself for everyone. Then it's my turn now. Correct, I said it, correct. That you, 100. Have the right. Ha, you're going to try something only now? Get revenge? Someone like you. Interrupters of Lord Odin, disappear. Now I, never again. Want to lose someone. Alice. The Lord's sole bishop rank. Bishop innate skill. Infinity. What? Wow. What incredible mana, Kuroki. C. AAA. Holy Shield. Spreads a special barrier, healing those inside of it. You defeated him, Korok? No. He's still standing. My mask, did my mask get destroyed? No, my face will show. My mask, Cook. This is all. Because of you. So that's Nidhogg's true form? I'll send everything flying. Cook, what incredible energy. However, I won't run away anymore and face it. So, come back now. Roken. You have passed away. A special condition has been satisfied. You are entering a hidden stage. Arg, my head. This. I think. I really died to Nidhogg. I should have protected Lee Haeon until Shed properly awakened. Must be working hard by himself right now. Well, everything is going according to my plan. Eve finally come here thanks to Nidhogg. Eve been waiting for this moment since I reincarnated, Kikek. I can't wait. That no one has obtained. You have entered hidden title stage, he who walks the path of the immortal king. Eve finally come here thanks to Nidhogg. Eve been waiting for this moment since I reincarnated, Kikek. I can't wait. As I thought, it wasn't just the data of the player who came from the Lord on that day. Well, time to gain the hidden title of the Lord. That no one has obtained. You have entered hidden title stage, he who walks the path of the immortal king. This place is one I couldn't reach despite all my efforts in my last life. The reason is the special condition, of which there were two. First, obtain the title, Shrank Solo Player. Second, after obtaining the title, Shrank Solo Player, die for another player during a collaborative PvP. Before regressing, I satisfied the first condition. Shrank Solo Player. Immortal King. Step 1. Step 2. But because I was a solo player, I could not satisfy the second condition. I lived quite selfishly back then. But now, am a lot different from back then. Cook, what incredible energy. You have entered the main stage, Immortal King's Shrine. TCH, the wind is like blades. It's so hard to walk through. Before regressing, I obtained the Shrank Solo Player title. So no one has been here before. We finally meet. The number 1 title in the Lord. Immortal King. Effect, unlocked when bound. You have risen to the platform of He who bears it all. Would you like to obtain the title? He who bears it all, ha! That sure is a lot of pressure. That pressure. Ho! I'll bear it all. You have obtained the title, Immortal King. Immortal King. Basic passive effect. All stats greatly increased. The function of all possessed skills improved. All comrade players' stats within a certain range increased for a fixed period of time. If a berserker, limitless use of berserk possible. Nice. Then, it's about time. For our revenge match. Immortal King special effect Flames of Revival has allowed you to escape this location. Holy shell. Of. Oh. Gold. G-E-G-E Tau. Ha. Trying to protect such a large-scale city with a barrier has left me with no power. I need to get Roken quickly. This isn't the time to just stand around, Alice. Here he comes again, Korak. You dare. You dare inflict a wound on my body and think you can live another day? Disappear along with Roken. Just like you protected me, Roken, they'll protect you until the end now. Disappear. R.O. Roken. Ho. Oh ho, seeing you like that reminds me who you are. You're the soul healer ranker who made the strategy guide for the Lord's players. Player Alice, right? Roken, you're back safe. This is truly such a relief. Alice, things will be several times harder from now. Will you still be alongside me? If it's with you, I will go forth. I'm no longer scared. A comrade. This isn't bad either. Let's get closer later. And make this dark sky bright again. So you're trying to play the hero after all this time, Roken? ITLL just lead to meaningless losses again. Let's end this now, Roken. Ha, you've set your mind to destroying this city, haven't you? But you know, Nidhogg. No matter how small the ray of light is, it's annoyingly bright within the darkness. And very splendidly, at that. S. This is the last chance. Roken. Title, Immortal King, S special effect has increased. All stats by 2x. Don't worry, one time is enough. Holy Extreme Bless. Judgment Slash. Roken. What happened? You're safe, Rock. I told you. Ha. Ha. One ray of light is annoyingly bright. Is. Sasa. Honkook Grace Hair. What happened overnight? You know that stuff in the news lately apparently, it tried to destroy the city. What? But there were no casualties. I think that person must helped us. Hugh, I finally feel like I can breathe. But that Nidhogg guy. Rather than coming from another dimension, he seemed like an ordinary civilian. I can't feel any killing intent. Roken. How are you feeling? I was so worried. What a relief. It's a relief you're safe, Korak. Ha, I have no worries for now since you both seem bright. Round. How are your bodies? I feel fine. Yeah. But Alice, your clothes suit you. And your face seems happier. Ah, you think? I still feel awkward. Roken. Oh, you were alive? LOL. Did you think I'd be dead, Korak? It's all thanks to you. Humph. While you were gone, I suffered so much, Korak. You did? Humph. Without me, Alice wouldn't have awakened and everyone would have died. Of course, before any of that happened, I dealt with it in one blow, Korak. Just why did Kim Myri have to summon this bastard of all people? Well, anyway. It's nice that you both seem so bright. You seem happy, Roken. To think you now have comrades. You've changed a lot since your last life too. This voice. Everyone prepare yourselves. He's way stronger than Nidhogg. His heavy and bone-chilling voice, he's also someone who knows me from before I regressed. I'm certain, FO. There's only one such person. Long time no see. Odin. Cho, to recognize me from my voice alone. What an honor. He was just a scarecrow with some of my power. But to think you'd have defeated him already. You're definitely stronger than you were in your past life now. I wish I could annihilate you and your comrades right now. Ho! But unfortunately, I'm not whole yet. So we'll watch your hero play for a bit longer. I'm always prepared, so come at me, Odin. Don't rush too much. With every living being's livelihood on the line. The two of us will soon be meeting. Ki-ok. Well, meet soon. So I hope you get stronger, Roken. So Odin knew I regressed. That bastard, he uses lives like toys. I can feel fury rising up in me. But now isn't the time. I know Odin's strength the best. But the day we meet again, I will destroy you and Ragnarok with my own hands. Odin. The Lord. The majority of the important buildings in the city were destroyed. Along with the new roads. The damage restoration cost is 300 billion won. If we can't give the government a proper explanation, it'll be a mess. Ugh, but at least we've reached our goal and there were no casualties. Good work, hero team. It's through fighting that one grows, Korak. Well, it's natural that a few buildings go flying while fighting, ahem. Ha, yes, but the civilians who learned about you through this are happy. One sector. Anyway, you heard the drill on your way here, right? Alice. Ah, yes. Roken and explained things on the way, so I understand everything now. Nice, that's enough. How was this mission, Roken? I did die once at Nidhogg's hand. But I protected Alice and obtained the Immortal King title, so in the end, things worked out. The one thing that bothers me. Is that, like I said last time, the mastermind behind all of this? Was Odin after all. Yes, Odin and Ragnarok definitely know about us now. Things will become a pain in the future. Odin is dangerous. They will continue to bother us in blocking the fissure. Then now, I'll introduce you to the one leading all of this. Ha! I thought you were the boss. Ha, I'm just one of the people helping the boss. Oh. So who is it? Ida. Someone you'll be in touch with often moving forward. The founder of the greatest corporation of the nation, Falcon. And the founder of the Lord. The Lord. President Lee Gun-young. The Lord's founder. The one leading person in the business world, Falcon's President Lee Gun-young. No one living in South Korea can deny his achievements. The leading genius professor who swept all awards in the science department. The businessman who leads the development of the entire nation with finances. And the person who created the entire system of the Lord all by himself. Eve never seen him in real life before. Eve finally brought the heroes I mentioned. President. President Lee Gun-young. Roken, Alice, and I have all arrived, President. President? Ha? Oh, so you can analyze this question in this manner as well. But in the end, there'll be losses. Now what? I said we're here, you bastard. Do you use your ears? Gosh, I thought my eardrums were gonna explode. What kind of subordinate employee yells at her president? Anyway, seems like you're all here. Welcome. I'm the founder of the Lord, Lee Gun-young. President Lee Gun-young. I will now tell you the truth of another world. That you guys are unaware of. Anyway, seems like you're all here. Welcome. That you guys are unaware of. So, that person sitting there who looks like a quack is the Lord's founder, President Lee Gun-young? Yes. That Lee Gun-young. You both look even more reliable in person. Kahahaha. Wah. Especially you, Alice. Those clothes suit you perfectly. Pardon. Kikek, just kidding. Enjoy your meal later, young lady. Ah, alright. You're cute, even when embarrassed. You're so different from the prickly Myri. Scum. Kim Myri, look at me for a bit. What is there something you're curious about? Be honest. How is that goofy, perverted old man Lee Gun-young, huh? Are you scamming us right now? Ha, well, he looks a bit strange on the outside, but don't worry. He really is President Lee Gun-young. Can we really trust you? Mr. President? Why are you calling me again? We're having such a great time right now. Who? You called us because you had something to say, did you not? I forgot. Ahem, thank you for gathering here. I have something to say to you now. Why is that perverted old man getting up? Is it really okay to believe in him? Ragnarok and Odin. This is about them. You know, Odin. Aren't you curious? About them and their true goal? Sector. About where they came from? I have something to show you guys. So follow. Lee Gun-young. The 21st century's greatest scientist. Leading figure in the domestic business world, Falcon's president. Founder of the VR game The Lord. 899. Myri left for a bit because she had to deal with the aftermath on site. Don't worry. From now on, I'll handle all the explanations. Oh, right. Watch your feet. Even if you two are awakened. Falling from here will hurt you a lot. What are you hiding for the hole to be so deep? How annoying. Ha, I apologize. I have a lot of secrets. President Old Man, do you really know everything about Ragnarok and Odin? Well, I don't know what the standard of everything is. But I know enough to deal with your curiosity. Would telling you the first time I met Odin suffice? What? It's a day I can't forget, even if I want to. That was the day my entire life changed, after all. 23 years ago. Abnormal energy was sensed in the North Pole. So elite agents were sent to investigate the area. What we saw was a giant fissure. And what came afterward? Ah! We approached the fissure, the monsters, and Odin. But he attacked everyone there and disappeared. When I woke up, it was already. Ha! Ha! Everyone there had been annihilated by Odin alone. I don't know how much time passed, but a clue to track Odin appeared in front of me as I was grieving the death of my colleagues. It was a very important clue. It was thanks to that clue that I found out the existence of another dimension. Another dimension? Python, is he, like, an alien or something? Something like that. He's from a different dimensions world, which means he's not exactly an alien. To be precise, they're from the same place as. They were humans from my home, Koruk? This is only a guess, but there was something they couldn't obtain in their dimension. Something that can only be found here, hence why they came. We've arrived. I know what you're dying to know from what Eve heard until now. Why did they not invade right away? And why did they hide for such a long time in our base? It's as if they were secretly looking for something. I said I found a clue earlier, right, Roken? Yes, you said you could track Odin down with that. Correct. On the day that damn bastard Odin killed my colleagues, I obtained what they were looking for S0 desperately. This is what connects our world to the VR game The Lord, as well as their world. An object of transcendent power and great vitality. An orb. We simply changed the orb's power and world into data. And created the Lord Project as a system to seek out the awakened in order to resist against Odin. We have been observing the players with great care. We didn't need a lot of people. We only hoped for those we could entrust our fate to surface. Yes. Those with a strong sense of belief. Those who don't even hesitate to do foolish things for others. We hoped that those types of idiots would appear. Perverted scientist old man. You have a good eye for people, don't you? So this is the source of the Lord's system. And what Ragnarok is coveting? An orb. An orb has an unbelievable amount of energy. It's to the extent where even I, who researched it for a long time, don't understand it. I'm excited to see just what can be achieved with it. But terrified at the same time. Terrified? Yes. I have often imagined what might happen if this orb gets into Odin's hands. If that happened, it would be so much easier for Odin. Instantaneously annihilate Earth's humanity. We'd all die. Hence why I'm asking this. Roken, you and your comrades, please succeed the Lord Project and stop them. Falcon's President Lee Gunyung, who has a lot of power and a high position. Someone like this is bowing his head to ask this of us for others. Hey, perverted old man. Just trust in this Roken, put your feet up and sleep. Whoa. Since me and my comrades will destroy those Ragnarok bastards. Thanks. But you know. Is that guy really helpful? I think you should have brought someone else. There that human goes again, Koruk. Don't worry too much. He might look like that, but he's quite strong. Very strong, at that. Now you all can't have rested properly, so rest for now. At Falcon, which prides itself on the best facilities. I forgot. /////. I've specially prepared the best room for you too, so rest well. What the? What's up with him? Gosh, it hurts everywhere. The facilities are great. They aren't Falcon for nothing. What's nice is nice. But why did they give us one room? Alice. Right? But I think it's fine for me. Huh, what? I can't hear you. Nothing. I didn't say anything. It's late, so let's go sleep. Yeah. This is obviously the perverted scientist's doing. Arg, let's just sleep for now. So much happened in a short period of time, it was so hectic. I, who was a normal gamer, suddenly have to protect the world. I have so many thoughts, that must be why I can't sleep. Har. Roken. Help me, Ha212121. Calm down for now, what's up with her? Fears. Ha? What? There. There's a bug, I'm so scared of bugs, Q? Okay, I'll get rid of it. So can you get off of me? Sorry. Gosh. I have no moment of rest. Lock. Did you sleep well? Good morning. Korok. Since you rested well, let's get moving. But why are you so far apart? Ahem. Did you two fight? Well, sort things out on your own. EOA. And focus on what's on hand. You will face opponents even stronger than you have faced thus far. To the point that it's incomparable to Nidhogg or the monsters you've met before. That is why we've prepared this especially for you too. Open. Open. This is Falcon's cutting-edge training room. No matter what you do, it won't get destroyed. Here, you guys. Will surpass yourselves. Will surpass yourselves. See? Just how large scale is Falcon? To have these kinds of facilities? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, look this way. This voice. It's the perverted scientist. This place is where Falcon's greatest technology has gone into, a training room that even a nuclear bomb would do nothing to. We call it 01 Base. Welcome. Ahem, and to explain this place in a bit more detail. The special energy extracted from the orb was adjusted to the Lord system, and the technology to transplant into reality was created through calculations, after which we introduced cutting-edge simulation imaging equipment, and then took everything apart again and created a new method of substituting to make the system work like the lad within this coac. Ha! I made that all. Hey, Kim Myrie, stop that guy. Ha, when he does that sometimes even I can't stop him. Are all geniuses weirdos? Well, anyway, enough with the idle chatter. I'll explain the training that will be done from now on. It may be called training, but it's nothing that fancy, so it should be easy to understand. On the ceiling is that very obviously expensive looking thing, right? That? Exactly. Through a long process of research, we recreated the data of the Lord players in this training room. What you'll be doing from now on is simple. You'll be fighting one person and beating them. Of course, that person is yourself. Summon the Lord player Roken. That hot. That's me from the Lord. A simulation version of Roken. Falcon made a version of you in a supposed scenario where you reached max level in the Lord. Max level. And changed the stats of the simulation according to that. So in a way, what you see in front of you is the Lord's strongest player. So you want me to fight against the maxed up version of me in the Lord? Are you underestimating me? The me of right now is dimensions different from the past. Well, of course it'd be nice if you could just win. But defeating a simulation I made myself will be quite difficult, Roken. Okay, then let's watch. Everyone come up. It's nice and refreshing up here, ha ha ha. But shouldn't you tell Roken that in 01 your awakened power gets weaker? Must I tell him? Don't think it'll be required if I want Roken to grow even more. A fight against myself, it feels strange. The me of max level and stats? He didn't seem that strong. Let's see his abilities. WHWHY, does it feel like I almost died just now? Damn, I can't let my guard down. I'm going full force, you fake. I'll destroy you until you're just scrap metal. A few days later. Are you? Ha, no, not at all. I don't know how many times Eve almost died in the past few days. Why do you seem uninjured? Ah, since I'm a healer, I don't fight. What? So I'm the only one suffering like this? Fat hat's not true. Calm down. TCH, if I don't get stronger quickly, then I'm going out for a bit. Ah, yes. Roken. I thought Roken was always confident. But it seems he's actually pressured by the burden of protecting this world. I hope I can lessen that anxiety a bit. Cheer up, Roken. I'll always be on your side. Shit, nothing's changed. I've been arrogant all this time. Damn, is this really the Roken I know? You seem so upset. Where did you pop up from? It's not strange wherever I come out from, since this is my building. Well, anyway, I have something to talk to you about, Roken. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. You seem worried, Roken. Ah, well. Well, training isn't as easy as I thought it'd be. I thought I'd gotten a lot stronger, but the results were a lot worse than I imagined. I don't know if I can live up to your expectations. Is that so? Do you remember the reason we chose you? Vaguely. To be honest, I was against choosing you. More than anyone participating in this project. Think about it. Destroying the traditional route, killing players, and finding and monopolizing the weaknesses of the system. Who would think favorably upon such a scummy player? 5 That hats, true. However, there was a decisive moment that made me believe in you. NT? Yes, there was. I thought it'd be good to tell you now. The night view is nice, so come here, rock. This perverted scientist, his atmosphere seems completely different from normal. So how did your mind change? With what standards do you think I look at players? Incredible grow the intelligent brains? Overwhelming power? Well, of course they're important. But Eve set a slightly more narrow standard. Whether you have incredible power or not, that's not important. I'm just looking for somebody. Grave Han. Ooze. Who wants to protect the faces of those smiling, so that they can walk on the streets without a worry. Someone who protects everyone. You chased an illusion that only appears in hero movies. I only came this far out of revenge against Odin and Ragnarok. I never even thought about doing it for others. I'm definitely distant from your ideal type. Since I'm someone who just moves for revenge. But to say that, my mind's already changed. On me. Yeah. The day I intervened to test you. You showed not just me, but everyone, The actions of a hero. Yais, Miss Myri, I'm watching right now too. The hero we've been looking for. Don't be so tormented, Roken. You're working hard for others even now. Quite quick for you to decide just because I helped some people a few times. I guess you don't always make perfect decisions either. Well, I'm sure you can think like that. However, my choices until now have led me to achieve a lot of things in my life. The Lord. What absurd confidence. That all depends on what you think. And depending on what you think, you can change. I'm getting tired after talking so much. I'll have fun watching you get beat up tomorrow as well. That perverted old man, he really tells you to cheer up in such a roundabout way, eh? Well, I'm a bit thankful for the help. Mic test, 1, 2. You ready, Roken? I say this every time, but this place won't budge even if a nuclear bomb hits. So be at ease when you get beat up. Ha ha ha. Your cheers are more like curses today as well. If he loses this time, it'll be the 50th. Seeing Roken keep trying is impressive. Roken is a man who would keep trying even if he lost 500 times, let alone so. I'm seeing you again today, you nasty bastard. I should lessen my desire for revenge and my anxiety. Calm my heart down. Slowly, very slowly. Abandon my worldly thoughts and think of the best moves. Think of what I'm fighting for. What my best is. Let's think and remind myself of all I'd forgotten. Now, it feels like my worldly thoughts are disappearing. Hey, tin head. Let's go at it properly. I can finally sense a way for me to properly destroy you. FAA. Wah! Just let one of my strikes land, you bastard. Skill sword dance has activated. Oh. Kook. TCH, it annoys me seeing you use my skills like that. Ha. Ha. I don't like to admit it, but you definitely are strong. It feels like the first time I fought against Odin. Use scrap iron. But running away just because the opponent is strong is unlike me. Eve lasted well until now each time Eve challenged him. The problem is that Eve never been able to respond to his main skill. Strike, and if I fail again, there's close to zero possibility I can beat him. There's no need to think too hard about it. I just need to get stronger. That's all there is to it. Once you abandon your worldly thoughts, then you can clearly see your goals. That's the technique you've used. Until now, that Eve's seen over and over. I'll face any fear confidently. That's how I do things. New skill Immortal King's Sword Dance has activated. Hey, scrap iron, take this. If you can, that is. President. I'm urgently contacting you due to a system abnormality. What? A system abnormality. Roken power that's been restricted at 01 base. Voice. It's all of a sudden been released above its limit. What? Roken. Stop that skill immediately. If you use that as is. Ho. Ho! Ugh! Damn, it's all gone flying. Is everyone okay? Skill Holy Shield has activated. We're not hurt badly thanks to Elsie's shield. That's a relief. What about Roken? Is he safe, President? Ah. Yes, everyone come here. What is this? Sector. Not just the simulation, everything's been destroyed. Roken. Is Roken safe? Look in the middle of the crater. Oh. There's an annoying human bastard sitting perfectly fine over there, Korak. Good thing you're all safe. I thought you'd all gone flying with everything else. That scrap iron was destroyed by me. So come down and look. Ah, what the he disappeared, TSK. What would you have done if you'd sent everyone in this building flying with that skill? Why do you always destroy everything? TCH, if I won, you should compliment me. Yet all you do is nag. Ha, we can just create another training hall like this. Sector. Roken, congrats on winning. You've gotten another level stronger. Also, you seem happier now. What a pointless compliment. Sheesh, I'm tired. Perverted scientist, is there no other training? I do have this and that, but nothing as hard as this. Rest well today, you must be tired. Then should I rest for a day? You've gotten quite close. Right, perhaps because they've spent the last few days together. As Alice said, rest well today. And starting tomorrow, well, start setting up a countermeasure plan against Ragnarok. EOA. Yeah, it's not like we can find them right away, so rest. Let's go, Roken. I'm hungry. Prepare them post-expensive meat, Korak. Gosh, fine, I got it. Oh, right, isn't it too peaceful? I should at least rest for today. I want special grade meat. 78? What's this chilling feeling? Well, what's with all this rumbling? The Falcon building is one doesn't budge in an earthquake. Headquarters, what's going on? SSO then. A strong, external impact has destroyed part of the building. They are assumed to be part of Ragnarok. Ord. Is this the places where are the bastards who bothered Lord Odin? Falco. To think he'd send the second and third rank to deal with bastards like them. Well, it's the great Lord Odin's order, so there's no helping it, Thor. Don't be too excited that we're fighting for the first time in a while, Scotty. Our goal is to kill them and obtain the orb. Thor, Ragnarok. Scotty, Ragnarok. Ord. Is this the place? Where are the bastards who bothered Lord Odin? Falco. To think he'd send the second and third rank to deal with bastards like them. Well, it's the great Lord Odin's order, so there's no helping it, Thor. Don't be too excited that we're fighting for the first time in a while, Scotty, our goal. Looks like Ragnarok's here. Is everyone okay? Yes, Roken. We're not hurt yet. We need to hurry and check out the situation outside, Roken. Everyone, follow me. We can exit the building if we go this way. Every second is pressing, so let's move quickly. Perverted old man. There must be some kind of backup plan for a situation like this in that smart head of yours, right? Ha, of course. I'm Lee Gun-young, after all. While I head for headquarters, you'll leave the outside to you too. Okay, got it. I never thought Ragnarok would come here themselves. ACH. Is that damn Odin bastard here too? Alice, prepare so I can fight immediately. Got it. Ah, there. There are two paths there. We can go this way. I'll support through Myri, so both of you take care. We trust in you. No pressure, I guess. Well, what is this? The city has completely been reduced to ruins? Those bastards, they're using the same strategy as that day. Roken. There. Something's flying. Alice, don't let your guard down. We'll have to face a fairly strong enemy now. Oh ho, you blocked that pretty easily. They were quite strong in my memory. Ragnarok's second and third in command, Thor and Scotty. Oh ho? How do you know use? Yes, as if we've met before. There's something different about those who Lord Odin warns us about. Although I don't know if you'll meet my expectations, Fufu. Hey, if you're going to fight, then get down here and fight. I'm pretty impatient, you bastards. Ha! Acting all confident, not knowing who's in front of you. To be cussing at Ragnarok's sub-master. I like your courage. But you'll have to pay the price. What the? Those guys are going higher instead. This much is good. I can see the sky well too. Let's summon a stage to deal with those trash now. A grand one, at that. Something's coming out of the ground. Yua. Debris is flying toward us. Everyone, come behind me. Holy shell. 7. Thanks, Alice. We made it because of you. Cough. It's nothing, Roken. It was too rushed, so I couldn't block all of it. Will the other civilians? I can't see because of the smoke. Just. What is that? Asgard, Ice Fortress. Over there. Some people are stuck under the debris. Please. Save me. WWE couldn't protect anyone. Will Roken be able to climb to the top? Ho! Well, if he gets this far, we'll have to kindly fight with him. Don't you think, Sub-Master? Scotty, I don't like your plans. They're always so frustrating. Why did you have to troublesomely summon Asgard? We could have just crushed them all on the spot. Ugh, actually, that's the problem with you. You have to use your head. Those guys defeated the Nidhogg who had Lord Odin's power. It's easier for us to fight if we tire them out. Poof. And we have to do this to divide the gazes of those aiming for the orb. Then, shall we make this even more troublesome? Key. Uwaf. They all died because of me. If ID just blocked it faster. Get it together, Roken. TH. This isn't the time for that. We need to protect as many people who are still alive as possible. I don't know how heavy the burden you carry is. But please know that at the very least, you have someone to share that load with. Right. I need to stop with the self-blaming for now. And focus on the enemy in front of us. The sin of turning the city into such chaos. It'll make you repay it several hundred times over, Ragnarok. Roken. I dealt with all of the monsters in this area. It'd be nice if this were the end. But if we don't defeat those Ragnarok bastards, the monsters will just coming. I don't see the two Ragnarok members from earlier, though, the moment the tower started forming, they had hid themselves. And from the top of that ice tower. I can feel a strong energy from it. I think we'll have to go up there to fight those two. We have to go that high. Let's deal with the monsters near the tower for now and then enter. There's no need. It'll take you watts with the sudden wind? Just get ready to get on Falcon's cutting-edge helicopter. We're landing. I came pretty quick this time, didn't I, Roken? Jean. Kiki, yes, good timing. I'm here too, humans. Kurok. Wow, this helicopter is so fast. We'll be there in no time. Of course, don't look down on Falcon's technology. Are the people inside Falcon safe? The headquarters are luckily fine other than a bit of damage. President Lee Gunyoung will give us further info. With this speed, we'll arrive before the airborne monsters even follow us. I'm sure I lost the lower monsters. What happened? Fair. Look at the sky near the ice tower. Cook, there are still so many monsters coming from the tower. I'll go out and deal with the monst. No. If you use your power here, we'll all fall together. TCH, is there really no way? If we go down now. Ugh, human bastards, making me go out in the end. Even though not even half of my power's back yet, this will go out. Kim Myri, is there really no other way? Looking down on me until the end, you human bastards. Anyway, you human bastards, I just don't like the way you judge others by their appearance in this world and that world. Hey, is it really okay to send that tiny bastard by himself? Sector. Well, honestly, it's a little early, but there's no helping it, so it should be fine. You don't need to worry. Was summoned to help in a battle against a strong enemy like Odin. The strongest monster of the Lord. How dare mere puppets show killing intent in front of me. You lowly things. May all disappear. Saturnal breaths. A. You're nothing, yet you're playing around. What the hell is that? Why is she so strong? And she has wings? Try looking down on me again. You pathetic human bastards. Species, dragon. Level, 350. The Lord's strongest monster, and the dragon nest's queen. That hot. Well, with this much, you've understood my value well enough, haven't you? Try looking down on again. You, really? Are you actually that winged frog? What's wrong, human? Have you fallen for me because I'm so beautiful? L. Judging from the weird way you talk, it does seem like it's really you, though, Kiki. La. That's what Eve's been telling you from long ago, haven't I? If I step forward, I can face anyone. If you finally realized my true worth, I shall gladly forgive. I thought you were a male dragon, this is surprising. How does such a tiny little thing like you produce that kind of power? Don't cling to me carelessly, you rude human. I'm the king of dragons. If you want to keep receiving help in the future, get on your knees and beg before me. You pathetic humans. Now that the monsters are gone, let's hurry and get over to the ice tower. You're ignoring me again, you damn human. How's your body? Korok? Are you hurt anywhere, or feel anything strange in your body? Well, for now, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body. Korok. Well, what's happening? Are you okay? Ugh, my boat is going limp, Korok. Kim Myri. Is she going to? She probably won't have any major issues. But because she transformed into her human form earlier than planned. It'll take her some time to recover the strength she used up. So from here on out, it'll be hard to expect any help from Lady. Ugh, my head's spinning, Korok. Even so, thanks we were able to get close to that gigantic tower. It'll make a rapid approach, so everyone hold on tight. Ho! Ugh! The closer we get to the tower, the stronger the wind gets, and small chunks of ice are attacking the helicopter. So, after getting past the monsters, now the tower itself is throwing a fit, huh? Too thin, I'm gonna puke, Gur. I'll block it, Roken. I'm leaving Lady you for a bit. Keeping everyone safe is the top priority right now. Project Wind. I managed to block it for now. But the moment I release the skill, the ice storm will crash down on us again. TCH, in that case, Alice has no choice but to keep holding out. What's everyone so worried about? No need to fret. Tack and go down to rescue the civilians. I'll smash those Ragnarok bastards myself, even if no one tells me. Fine, Roken. When I give the signal, jump down toward the tower's entrance. Okay. Now. Ho. Alright then, shall I go in? Into the trap the enemies have prepared. I really thought I was going to die just now, Gur. Do you think Roken got inside safely? Ant. I hope so, but right now there's no way for us to know. Well, rather than worrying about Roken right now, our job is to handle things here first. You think I, the overall commander of Falcon, wouldn't have prepared for this kind of situation? We've come to help. Are you all right? From here on, we'll fight together with you. I believe we'll be able to overcome this crisis. Isn't that right, Roken? Me. Roken trusted us and charged into enemy territory alone. To trust your comrades and watch each other's backs. Nothing is more important than that right now. I believe we can get through this ordeal. Right, Roken? This interior is pretty over the top. This chill is not normal either. Hugh, if an ordinary person were here, their lungs would freeze solid right away. And this killing intent you can feel all throughout the tower. What? Isn't this trap way too obvious? Wouldn't you agree? That's quite the welcome. Ho. F.K. Something's off. At a glance, it looks like they're desperately trying to attack me, but they're only driving me elsewhere, never going for a finishing blow. It's like, they're chess pieces someone set up just to stall for time. As I thought, they're luring me somewhere. In that case, let's see what you've got. So they really were trying to lure me down this narrow path. Huff. Huff. They're not following anymore. The trap was kind of lame, but whatever, looks like I came to the right place. Beyond that door, the killing intent is even more intense. You weren't planning to turn the city into a living hell and run away, were you? Thor of the Ragnarok Guild, Skadai. Thanks for coming all the way out here, Roken. You're truly unique. To think you'd come here on your own will to die. Just how far are you planning to take this, you bastards? Why ask such a pathetic question? It's not like that many died. Honestly, didn't you get to enjoy playing hero thanks to yous? What a load of bullshit. What are these guys plotting? If destruction was the only goal, they wouldn't have bothered hiding this carefully. You can look forward to what's coming. The reason we brought you all the way here is because it was all part of our plan. If you can't do anything and your comrades die, I wonder what kind of expression you'll make. What did you say? Scotty, is there any need to drag this out? Sounds like the other side is finished, so let's wrap up our mission too. True enough. Because over there, Hela would have already finished them. Hela's at the Falcon headquarters. You're going to die here anyway, what are you so sad about? Now then, shall we see what you can do? We're far stronger than Nidhogg. Shut up. Thai's level of energy. Someone other than Odin can still give off something like this? Today, you will definitely pay the price. Hela's at the Falcon headquarters. You actually landed a blow. What kind of state is this for the genius Lee Gun-young? Everyone protected this terrible boss until the end. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure this project succeeds. Right, you killing this many people without hesitation. Must be because of the orb behind me. Isn't that right? Odin's pawn, Hela. Oh ho! You're not an awakened like Roken. Yet you're still lasting quite well. Hela. Ragnarok. Ah, of course, I've only spared you so far as I have something to ask. Ha, it's a problem to be too smart, since they never leave you alone. Are Roken's group and the workers outside safe? We need as many survivors as possible. I was surprised at first, to think that there was a human who know about our existence. What was more surprising was that you prepared to resist us through the Lord. Thus Lord Odin ordered us to continue to look into you. You looked into me secretly like a rat? So did you find out about my secret bank account? Well, I don't know how you got it, yet you were the ones hiding the orb. You were even gathering awakeners like Roken. Oh, also, that you found out something. That should have remained secret. Secret? What secret? Ah, you mean that? Odin's weakness. B.A. You think Lord Odin has something like that? Yes, I remembered thanks to you. It's an old story, from back before the Lord was even made. Surviving Odin's attack, around 1 year after trying to chase him through the orb. I had grown very gaunt. I'd lost all of my colleagues, and I knew nothing about Odin's whereabouts, much less his identity, or where he even came from. Yet I continued to research, for a very long time. Once 5 years had passed, I saw something difficult to believe even after seeing it with my own 2 eyes. Ah! The fissure to cross to another world. I, who'd crossed into the fissure somewhere through the power of the orb. No way. found out where Odin was from. It was called Saint. That world that became the motive for the project The Lord. All experiences there were fascinating. But above all, a certain meeting changed everything. You? Who are you? Don't be surprised. I knew you were coming here. You have been chosen to connect with the hero who will protect this world. Chosen? Madame. After meeting there, I learned all about Odin and Ragnarok. And found out about how to defeat Odin thanks to that. How? The fact that an awakened with the power of the orb could face him. That's why I decided to choose awakeners through the Lord. Eventually, I found the man to face Odin. Do you think Roken can truly defeat Lord Odin? I don't often feel conviction, so I don't know, but Roken will win in the end. After all, my senses are never wrong. To have such futile faith, I guess you're not so smart. Oh. I guess this is my end. I'll leave the rest to you, Roken. Your vigor is good, Roken. However, that alone won't be enough to defeat. When? Ha? Quagga. MMY arm. 4. He cut off the arm of Thor, the second strongest of Ragnarok, with a speed our eyes couldn't keep up with. I let my guard down. I shall adjust my judgment of you. I'll rip him apart with my hands. Control your bleeding and then join in. You judged me. Someone like you. I let my guard down. I shall adjust my judgment of you. I'll rip him apart with my hands. Cook, control your bleeding and then join in. You judged me? Someone like you. Has the bleeding stopped, Thor? Don't let your guard down. Cook, I couldn't follow his speed for a moment. To think that I, the sub-master, would undergo such humiliation. I will not mess up twice. Roken. You've made too many people suffer. Don't think it's over just because you lost one arm. Still worrying about others, Hal. Such complacency. Let's see how long that lasts. Ice strike. Roken. I will defeat you. Scotty. Now. I'm already. Become encased in my ice, Roken. Although our personalities don't mesh well, we always make quite the team, Submaster. Don't let your guard down, Scotty. If he could cut off my arm, that much won't be enough for him. True. Berserker Modex. Kook. Ki-ak. Scotty. Cook. Was he already this much stronger than us? This is unbelievable. I won't hold back anymore. Your struggles will become ash and disappear. You've made me cringe enough already.
Since you're being so flashy, you'll respond in kind.
It's my first time using it, so it's hard to control my power. Dodge this if you can. Counter. What? There's no way. Well. 11 seems I'm all done here. Since those two have lost their power, this tower will soon collapse. I don't have time to waste here. I saw through Scotty that Hela attacked Falcon. Please be alive, you pervert old man. I need to head to headquarters as fast as possible. There aren't many monsters left. Soldiers, devote all energy and annihilate them. Kayak. We're basically done here. I hope Roken is safe. T. Ha. Everyone, look over there. The ice tower is collapsing. Wait. It's faint, but I can feel Roken's energy. Roken is safe. To be happy to have just defeated some puppets. Remember that it was I who helped you, Kuruk. Miss Myri. We've basically finished the situation with that just now. There are many casualties, so I think it'd be best to reorganize. Yes, well, rest for a bit then. It'd be best to let headquarters know about the situation here. Eve's been trying to contact them, but it's not getting through. I hope nothing's happened. It should have been fine since the president should have been commanding the scene. But why isn't this going through? It patched through. Headquarters, respond. Falcon headquarters, respond. Headquarters, respond. 5, S. 2 need to let them know about this situation somehow. Thighs is Falcon HQ it went through. Headquarters, what's going on? What about the president? This is Falcon, letting Kim Myri know. All members, researchers, and President Lee Gunyoung. Everyone was wiped out by Ragnarok. President Lee Gunyoung and everyone else. Ha. Cook. Oh my, look who we have. Long time no see, Roken. Did you like the puppets that Lord Odin and I prepared? Hela, Ragnarok. You've been damn good at hiding, Hela. Foo. You're always late. You don't need to look for us anymore. Since Lord Odin will be coming for you now that he has obtained the power of this orb. Kook. Again. It's happened again. Roken. Seeing you here means you must won out there. We are in quite the state over here, Kiki. Ho. President Lee Gunyoung, are you okay? Lock. Don't speak anymore and just focus on breathing. We can treat you. Unfortunately, I will die soon. Do you think I, the genius of the century, wouldn't be able to self-diagnose myself? Anyway, I have something to tell you. Yes, now listen to this old man's last words. What I need to tell you is our only clue to defeat Odin. So listen closely and don't forget a single thing. Greiter Mantragum. Adkar Gruel. Vuts. Roken? Ah. President. Roken? Ah. President Lee Gun-young, President Lee Gun-young. He was the leader of Falcon and its emotional anchor. But to me, he was a schemer I had to protect. Who had been with me all through this war? We won today, but we lost too much. It didn't have a try again like the Lord, which was only a game. This was a bloody war where each decision and choice would lead to survival or death. The pressure weighs heavy on my shoulders. I could have blocked the sacrifices of Lee Gun-young and others. This uncomfortable feeling even after beating Thor and Scotty, were they simply bait to obtain the orb? Hela, who called her own comrades puppets. Perhaps Thor and Scotty were also brainwashed players like Nidhogg. I can only think about where everything went wrong. But right now, I need to tell those alive that their sacrifices weren't for naught. A few days later. It's all in ruins. I think we can say this was a net loss. Falcon was almost completely destroyed thanks to Hela. And we don't even have President Lee Gun-young to respond to Ragnarok with us. All we're left with is debris. So, are you saying the president died for nothing? Like you said, we lost. We lost everything, everything. Miri. But what changes when you act like this? The president won't come back. He really can't come back. Yes, the result won't change, but do you think the president would want us to be like this?
I didn't know the president as long as you did, Kim Myrie. But still, I knew that he's not someone who gives up easily in that short period of time I knew him.
Of course, I too am someone who doesn't give up easily. President Lee Gun-young knew this about me, and entrusted me with the rest. Don't you agree, Kim Myrie? Ah. You won't give up.
I think your judgment was good, President.
I'm sorry for swearing, Roken.
Of course this fight will continue. I hate losing more than dying.
Now I feel refreshed. I have something important to say. Something important? Yes, it's what Lee Gun-young said before dying. What'd he say? It's short but incredible info. I found out where Ragnarok's base is. It's the world that the Lord's simulation was based off of, Kai's world. Saint. If you go to Saint, you'll be able to find the clue to defeat Odin.
As I thought, the president made contact with Saint.
That's fine and all. But how are we supposed to go to Saint? I'm not sure yet.
But we'll find a way somehow.
When we find Ragnarok and Odin there, we'll get our damn revenge. Roken, he's human, but impressive. To be able to raise up the dead morale like that. EOA. Miss Myrie.
There's something I must urgently report, D.
Report? What is it? I think we need to head to the ice tower. Huff. Huff. Fears. An explosive energy was sensed from there. What? Miss Myrie. There's something I must urgently report. Report? What is it? I think we need to head to the ice tower. Huff. Huff. Fears. An explosive energy was sensed from there. What? Fat hots. A fisher?
There are no monsters near Ragnarok, so how could a fisher appear?
I'm not sure, I have no idea right now. Maybe. After Hela took the orb, the fissure was forcefully opened. Perhaps the forced connection between Saint and Here influenced it to occur? That may be the case.
Since the power of the orb itself connects Saint and our world.
And since Hela took that orb, that means fissures can appear anywhere, anytime. Still, nothing much has happened yet. We can rest at ease for now. Let's return and slowly think. Ugh. What happened? Phew, that was almost trouble. I think that through the fissure, Saint's monsters came through. Myri, are you hurt anywhere? Nope. Thanks to you, I survived. Monsters from the fissure. Looks like they aren't going to give us time to set up a plan. Well, can't be helped. Rather than waiting to get attacked, let's go in even if it is a trap. But, Roken, isn't that a rash decision? We should go back, set a plan, and return. No, I think not. Normally, we would have followed what you said. But I think it'll be better to go now. If we waste more time here, there'll be more damage done. I agree with Kim Myri. We don't have time. I didn't think that far. Thank you, Myri. No, thank you for understanding. Alright, now that we agree, let's head on in. Ida. M. You're not getting up, human?
If you stay like that in my home, you'll become prey right away, Kiki.
You need to move for me to get up. Ugh, my head. Is everyone okay? Yeah, I don't think I'm hurt anywhere.
You've changed into your normal form since we're here in Saint now.
H. This is the start of the Lord Saint. Ida. The monsters really aren't attacking. I think the quiet atmosphere is due to Korok? Look into that forest. The monsters are sensing and hiding far away. Humph.
It's normal for these mere monsters to be shocked after seeing me, Korok.
Anyway, what are you all just standing there for? Right, let's not forget our goal. Anyway, in such a huge place, how are we going to find Ragnarok space? Do we need to visit every place? I don't think we'll need to search for it. Ida? What are you saying, Roken? Look over there. Ida. I can feel it. Odin's energy. You'll be there soon enough, Odin. What are you saying, Roken? Odin's energy. Just how will we get over there? Rather than going quickly, we should go with a plan. What do you think, Roken? Won't a method come to mind while we're running there? I'm sorry for expecting anything. You can't do anything without me, Korok. If you're just going to stay here and do nothing, then act as my attendant, Korok. What? Attendant. Do you have a good plan? Ida A. A plan. Have you forgotten who I am? This is my home. And I
am the King of Dragons.
Gray high. A real dragon? What are you doing? Get on. KRP. Pathetic humans who can't do anything without. Ho. Good work, my faithful subordinate. You can go on your way now. Is this the place? The castle sure is gloomy. So this is where Odin is. It feels like we've arrived too easily. Right? It's suspicious that they have no guards at all. Is there anything suspicious about this to you? Suspicious. This island itself is suspicious. It has a dark energy coming from it from the appearance, but it's all a trick. Inside of this castle hides an incredible energy. A hidden power. Well, we'll find out if we destroy all of this to enter. L. Everyone, stand back. Sheesh, you can't be that brutish, guest. M. A voice from behind the door. CCA. You're as rash as Eve heard, Roken. Well, welcome, everyone. I am your castle guide, Horde. I welcome you all, who have come to your deaths. Horde, a tricky enemy. This will be annoying. Did he know what'd come? Hey, Odin's sidekick. Where's your master? Trying to destroy the castle gates, and after I came to greet you, recklessly asking for Lord Odin. I feel so displeased I want to crush your limbs here and now. Roken, prepare to fight. Well, to be honest, you can destroy this gate or whatever. But the reason I'm here in front of you is because I want you at special event. A special event. Yes, an event. Isn't that nice? Or, the rules it are simple. After you're all separated and trapped inside the maze of the castle, you just have to pathetically be killed by the presents Eve prepared. FO. Everyone, dodge. Seems they're off. I'm sure this will satisfy you, Lord Odin. Ugh. Just how many times have I teleported? Looks like that mage sent us all to separate places. I need to find them, D. L. To come all this way. It's nice to meet you, Roken. It's nice to meet you, Roken. Ugh, my head. Alice, are you hurt anywhere? Other than my head throbbing a bit, I'm fine. Anyway. Where are we? I think we're inside Ragnarok's castle, but I think we've been split up by that black mage guy. He knew what'd come in the first place, and so he separated us from Aro. He must have done it to make it easier for them to face Roken. Then we need to hurry and join with Roken. Being separated like this, we don't know what kind of situation the others are in. It's not as easy as it sounds. The path is like a maze, and it's huge. And there's another problem. Look over there, Alice. Alice, yeah, I'm ready. I hope you'll be okay until we get there, Roken. See? Cut it out with that weird way of talking and come out. Hella. Fufu, I tried to speak the way Lord Odin does. How was it? Were you a bit nervous, Roken? Hitch. Obviously not. Regardless, you'll be meeting Lord Odin, which you've been wanting to do for so long. Lord Odin wanted me to bring you to him. The Lord Odin you've been looking for so desperately is right past those ancient shrine doors. Of course, there is no scenario in which you'll walk in with all four limbs intact. Now that I know the location, I just need to enter. You think it'll be that easy? Let's see if you can get there. If you can defeat me and my puppets. Artemis, Ragnarok. Helios, Ragnarok. Artemis and Helios? What are you up to, Hela? Oh my, you still don't know? To think you hadn't realized while fighting all this time. What a disappointment. Did you think that we, Ragnarok, would truly lose to you? They're just normal the Lord players. No, to be exact, they were players. Now I've brainwashed them. After collapsing the Lord, on the day Saints monsters invaded, player Roken. Information transplant progress 100. I knew that Lee Gunyung was going to move the data and awaken you. So we made sure to transfer some data to Ragnarok members as well. These guys, they knew about Falcon's plans from the get-go? What are you trying to by sacrificing normal players? Sacrifice? They lost to me without doing a single thing, so what sacrifice? But they were enough to buy time. As there was enough time for Lord Odin to adjust to your world. And since we obtained the most important orb. Just what did you do while we achieved so much, Roken? You who couldn't protect anything. Can the humans even believe in you? Yes, it's hard to receive everyone's trust. But still. If there is even a few people who believe in me, I will fight for them until the end. You're as stubborn as ever. 4. Some mere orb. Do you know how many people were sacrificed? See? Seems he got even stronger in that short period of time. Hela, you're not on my level. Don't make me laugh. You're destined to kneel before us, covered in your own blood, Roken. Let's play, Roken. More. Amuse me more. Did you think if I was in midair that I wouldn't be able to block? Ho! There. Hasn't been much change, Roken. Pretty strong. There are 3 from Ragnarok. Helios on defense. And Artemis for ranged attacks. What happened, Roken? You had so much time, and this is all you grew? You've brought quite a bit to be saying that. I'm saying this, but Roka. He damaged Helios' shield, which has Lord Odin's power in it, with one blow. He has gotten incomparably stronger than before. His energy has changed, and he's overflowing with killing intent. He might truly be a bother to Lord Odin now. I can't let my Lord Odin experience that. I will ensure Lord Odin's will comes true at all costs. Because Lord Odin. To the me of the past who was weak and insignificant. Do. He is the savior who let me live in a new world. He'll rip apart anything that blocks his future. In front is Hela along with Helios assisting her. While they attack, Artemis from the back interferes. If that's the case, I need to deal with the ranged damage dealer first.
Artemis, who is one of the fastest people in Ragnarok, was caught so easily.
This can't be. Ha! See? Oh. Is this all you've prepared?
What happened, Hellas?
This isn't even a warm-up for me. Roken. Eve been saying since earlier. You can't beat me anymore. Onslaught. Quay. G.
Cook, kook.
Ah. You've descended to protect. Lord Odin. We finally meet again. The beginning of everything that happened to, and the one who stood at the end of it all. Ragnarok's master, Odin. You always surprise, Roken. To come this far. And defeating Hela like this while you were at it. Cook. It was very memorable to see you like a moth drawn to the flame. Every moment.
I wondered when you'd burn and disappear. Enough with the useless talk.
It's disgusting. Lord Odin. Roken has gotten dimensionally stronger than before. But together, we can easily defeat him. SSO, if you share your power just one more time, I can definitely defeat. Shoo, quiet. Don't worry. You've done your part already. Lord Odin. However, you lost your value to be with me the moment you lost. How can a weak person begin a new world with me? Lord Odin. Judgment. What? Now you're killing your subordinates too. Odin? So you were planning on killing your comrades to begin with. Comrades?
All of Ragnarok's members were those who led pathetic lives in your world.
I gave them an opportunity, and took them in. What's wrong with that?
I gave them power and let them live a new life. I changed their fates.
Isn't that proof enough that I'm a god? You're clearly insane. Going this far. Just what are you going to do with the orb? These things? I don't understand what you mean. I have just been doing what I must. How are those things you must do, when you've taken so many lives?
Eve been looking for the orb's whereabouts for a long time.
And now, it's in my hands.
Within the pathetic lives, there was one outstanding being. Thanks to him, all of my plans were delayed.
However, no matter how outstanding, he is still a mere human.
In the first place, if you hadn't appeared, there were so many people who wouldn't have had to experience all that.
Do you not even care about them? That temper of yours is the same as ever. Unfortunately, humans can't block me.
In the end, the ones who continued to interrupt and block me were other beings.
Other beings? Yes, due to their disgusting interruptions. My plans went to nothing countless times. What are you even talking about, Odin? You came this far and you still don't know? Ha ha. Or are you pretending not to know?
They are the ones who manage Saint.
Not only that, they establish the balance of other worlds. As they will and please. Disgustingly enough, they call themselves the creators.
They intervened in my work as they wished. and even outstretched their hands to lowly beings in other worlds. In the end, they interrupted even by sending people back. Sending people back? What do you mean? You're still pretending not to know? You should know what I'm talking about most of all. As the sole human chosen by those disgusting creators. Regressor Roken. King of Violence. Roken. Rank 12 in the Lord. No guild affiliations. Rank solo player. OD Ian. So damn overpowered. How do you know everything about me? Tell me all you know about regression, Odin. How do you know everything about me? Tell me all you know about regression, Odin. My regression was the intention of the creator of Saint? But why? Why me, someone of another world? This is getting more complicated because of you. Odin, you damned bastard. Why do you want to know, Roken? All of it is meaningless anyway. Everything you've built until now, everything you're trying to protect. The orb is being absorbed? Do you know why I have been looking for the orb for so long? No, even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. Since you don't even know the orb's true power. You're on about something I don't know again. Let me destroy your stupid plan first. And then ask. To charge in with no plan. How foolish. Ho. Of. Hup. I guess it won't be easy. My opponent is Odin. Since he's absorbed the orb, I can't let my guard down. That's all you've got? How disappointing. The more time I give him, the more dangerous. Immortal King passive effect activated. All stats will rapidly increase. It'll be different from before, Odin. I'm going full force. I would hope so. Ha! Phew, we barely escaped. There's no way we could fight them, no matter how many we defeated, more would pop up and chase us, Kia. Ah! I don't want to face them again. But they're not that persistent. As if they were only blocking us from going down a specific path. I'm sure they're preventing us from reuniting with our group. Since Roken is probably already giving them a hard time there. Then joining them quickly must be advantageous for us, but it's so maze-like that I don't know how. Yeah, and it's making me feel anxious with how much time has passed. Kayak. Put. Arg, I just ate so much dust. Tui. Tui. Why would they come at me when they're no match for me, loser golems? Did you look down on me, Koruk? Kiki. You're safe. Oh. Humans, there you were. I thought you were dead, but how unexpected, Koruk. Yum. Yum. Anyway, it's a relief you look safe. Now we just need to find Rock. What the Koruk? I think it's the sound of Roken fighting. We need to follow the sounds then. Well, go as quickly as we can, so please be safe. Roken. How can this be? His speed. And power. Cook. H.M. There's no way, I worked so hard all this time, yet.
There's no way that only this will be the fruit of my efforts. Ho! What? I told you, Roken. Your everything is meaningless. What? I told you, Roken. Your everything is meaningless. Huff. Huff. Well, what the hell happened just now? It felt like my arm had been ripped off. Was it an illusion? What's wrong, Roken? You look like you've seen a ghost. Or if not, have you already lost your will to fight? Ho! Shut up! Just how many lives have you taken until now, to have such killing intent? Come, Roken. Show your limits. Impatient bastard. Don't worry, I'll destroy you today. A pressure Eve never experienced before is weighing down on me. If I lose here, I'll lose too many things. This is a desperately dangerous situation. Eve missed out on too much because of my desire for revenge. Eve had some regrets. Experienced a lot, and only then was able to understand what I was existing for. So then, I have no choice but to fight, since I now have things to protect. Rampage. B. This is my full force now, you son of a bitch. The best way to make someone who has tried his all to feel despair is to show him the summit of what had been ing for. You've never experienced your technique being used against you, have you, Roken? Rampage. My skill? Kahahaha. How do you feel, experiencing your own skill, Roken? Kook. Cook. There's this much of a difference. Shit, can I truly not face him? Even though I worked so hard for this moment. Even though everyone helped me. There's no way I could lose like this. I guess this was all your efforts amounted to, Roken. Sword strike. Ho! W. I guess even your struggles end here. Hundreds, no, thousands of lives disappeared. Because you were trying to play your hero game. Ah, of course. All of it was part of my plan. I guess our ill-fated relationship ends here too. Now there are no obstacles to block my way. Farewell, Roken. How dare you touch my servant? I'm not interested in small fries. Did you come because you all wanted to die together? Ah. Come to die? As if. Of course, we came to save him. To us, Roken is our precious comrade. Felt as if I had met fate itself. Did you come because you all wanted to die together? Ah. Come to die? As if. Of course, we came to save him. To us, Roken. Roken. Can you get up? Cook. Luckily we arrived before he died. But in that state, he won't be able to do anything. Hoof. Huff. And because of this castle's strange power, I can't fight at full power either. If so, we need to get out of here first. To think our opponent would have such incredible killing intent. Are you the king of dragons? You worked hard to try and block me. But oh well, the Roken you believed in so much has completely been ruined, having lost the will to fight. I'm angry, but there's nothing I can do right now. For Roken, we need to run somehow. I already know what must be done, Korok. Did you think you could do as you wanted? Ki-ok. M.A. Huff. Huff. Was forced to sit down, without being able to do anything about it. He's at a level I can't face. Holy arrow. You bought me time, human. From now on, leave the rest to me. What a pointless move. Damn. I wanted this a bit more. What a shame. But didn't things go according to plan thanks to me? Around the time Roken is about to die, let them escape and come help. Also, when they try to run, release the barrier and let them run. Everything went according to your commands. Horde, Ragnarok Odin's aid. Your acting was exceptional. Hurry and prepare the next plan, Horde. They will definitely find someone to help Roken, searching all throughout Saint. Then, they'll meet him. The disgusting creator. Please take what I couldn't take from the creator and bring it, right in front of me. The last puzzle piece of my plan. No, the treatment isn't working at all. Alice's healing isn't working. I'm doing my best for now, but Odin must have done something. If we don't treat him quickly, he won't be able to endure this. Kai. Is there somewhere we can treat Roken? Right now? It'll take a while to go to my hometown, the Dragon's Nest. No matter how I look right now. Oh. Fat Hots. The spirits of the forest that are called Saints Angels, Korok. If we don't provoke them, they'll help us, Korok. It seems like they're welcoming us, right? Where, am I? You're awake, Roken. Well, what about Odin? What happened with the fight with Odin? SSO, we luckily managed to get out alive. But we lost, Roken. I see. Cook, my entire body throbs, don't move. We just did some emergency treatment. The forest spirits treated you, so be thankful, Korok. Spirits? These small spirits treated us while we were lost after running, and took us to safety, deep into the forest. Anyway, this spirit, it seems familiar. I think it was in the Lord's Game Day. WWH. I think it's saying to follow. What, does it have something to show us? That spirit, something strange. I want to follow it too. Roken, you should rest. No, I must go. It's definitely trying to show us something. Then since I'm the strongest, you'll be guarding the outside, Korok. Sure, thanks. Let's head on in. Come back safely, Korok. To think there's such a big cave. Ida. Look there. What is that? Why is there such a giant statue here? And that statue. It's a complete mess. As if someone was purposely destroying it. You're here. You from the other world. Shit, was it a trap? I haven't recovered yet. You already know who we are. If this was Odin's trap, there'd be no reason to heal me. Who are you? Odin? If you ask whether I have some relation to him, then I would have to say yes. Roken. Let's destroy that statue. Roken can't face her as he is now. So I have to protect everyone. We won't just be had this time. Wait, you can't destroy that statue. I played a little prank because I was glad to see you. But to think you'd go at it ready to die. Ha! Ha! You young guns just love destroying everything, from this world and that world alike. I can't even play a prank. Is that person the one who controlled that statue? Who is he? M. L. The owner of the spirits. Yes, yes. Good Joe. Ho. You brought them here safely. I finally get to greet you. Nice to meet you all. I am Saint's creator. Han. So you're the creator. Odin spoke of. Do I seem different from the god you imagined? No, that doesn't matter. If you're the creator who is an enemy of Odin, why did you try to attack us? It's fun. He's still usable, and if he got destroyed, it'd be bad. You did it because it's fun? EOA. Do you think we'll get rid of our suspicions with that answer? If you're the creator, show us clear evidence. I expected you to come out like that, Miss Kim Myrie. It's not bad to be suspicious. How sharp. As expected from the air that Lee Gunyoung chose. You know the president. Also Miss Alice. The warmth you showed in the Lord touched me, too. And above all, Roken. You who will play the role of Odin's rival. I remember when Lee Gunyoung and I chose you together. I'm sorry, but the fate of you all has been moving in my hands. Ian. From way before than you can imagine. If, as you say, you chose me, then why? Why did you choose me as Odin's rival? You could have just blocked him yourself. As you know, I can't beat Odin. And I don't have a way to stop him. It seems losing to Odin again was hard on him. It's right that he bore too heavy a burden all this time. You did well enduring all that through this time, Roken. I hope you're not thinking that you've lost everything just because you lost one more time. In my eyes, I doubt that'd be the case. The current Odin can't be stopped by anyone right now. Even I lost, which is why I escaped to this place. And even now, he must be using the orb to move according to his plans. Though it's not 100 late yet. There's one more chance. There's still a chance. I'll explain the details once we move. Everyone, look this way. Follow. RT. ITLL be a place you know as well. Just what's going on? Thighs, this place. It's the Lord's beginning. The city of newbies. Pocket City. The starter town, Pocket City. This place is the starting point of everything of the Lord. The city of newbies. City. It's the tutorial village, Pocket City. Oh. This village, it really is exactly the same as Pocket City from the Lord. How is it? Does the scenery look familiar? Of course it does, since we came here so much in the Lord that we got sick of it. To think that Saint was the motif for the Lord, even I, as the developer, had no idea. Who are they? Eve never seen them before. Ha! Look over there. It's Roken. Ha! Roken. Do you remember me? I'm the first NPC you dueled. What about me? What about me? Don't you recognize the NPC that gave you a request quest? You finally made it to Saint. Welcome, Roken. What are you all talking about? Oh my. You're even prettier in person. You know, Alice. We've been fans since you first started the Lord. You're so kind-hearted. That's enough, everyone. If you keep going on like this, they'll feel overwhelmed. If you're going to act familiar, you should at least have been someone who trained them like I did, ahem. The tutorial training instructor. Ha ha. Everyone's getting quite excited at your appearance. They watched everything that happened in the Lord through my power. Watching you grow to stand against Odin. How could everyone not become fans? I'd like to make you heroes feel welcome a bit more. But unfortunately, I have something to show you, so let's move along. Are we perhaps going far? If so, it might be good to rest a bit first. See? It's not that far, so don't worry. In Saint's Pocket City. There's a place that didn't exist in the Lord. It's a place you can only reach with. Everyone follow. To where all truth lies. In the forest of the beginning. The environment here is definitely different from Pocket City. It seems dreamlike yet beautiful. Where exactly are we going right now? Oh, self-proclaimed creator. Ha, don't act all aloof now. Feel free to talk casually with me. Actually, we arrived at our destination quite some time ago. This is the forest of the beginning. It's quite a beautiful place, isn't it? Ida. But this forest, which appears peaceful at first glance, became desolate the moment the orb was stolen. The forest that was bright just moments ago. What just happened? Why show us this place at all? From now on, I'll tell you everything, one by one. This forest has a very deep connection with the source of all life and Saint. And the orb from the very beginning. Saint maintained balance through two orbs. The center of that balance was right here in the forest of the beginning. The orb became the heart of the forest and the root of all life. Then, after a long time passed, each of the previous creators who regulated Saint's balance appeared. Continuing down to me now. But one day, one of the creators decided that the current Saint was different from the world he pursued. So he took many lives. And ultimately stole the orb that was here. Don't tell me that creator is? That's right. The creator who killed all of the other creators except me and stole the orb was Odin. Odin's reason for doing so was simple. By absorbing the life force of many creatures, we creators can live forever. So that's why Odin was causing all that chaos. That's right. Two fought directly against Odin after he got the orb. But, unlike when I challenged him to become the top ranker, I felt like I could never defeat Odin once he had gained the orb's power. Roken. Is that so? Then let me ask you a question. What if you could also gain an orb's power? What? There's no way that's possible. Then shouldn't we even the odds? See? Fat Hots. Another orb. It's better things simple. If Odin became stronger with an orb's power. Another orb. That orb, EOA. Is it just like the one we lost to Odin? Ha, I told you there were two orbs. Odin absorbed an orb and is becoming a transcendental being. The only card to counter that. Is this other orb here? The only card, that means that you can still challenge him again. Roken, if you obtain the power to rival Odin. Will you fight him again? Or will you continue to despair and run away? The choice is up to you, but the you that I chose. There's no giving up now. Okay, come here and touch the orb. It will give you both power and truth. Just you wait, Odin. Our fight isn't over yet. Just what's going? La. I think this is Saint. No way. Just how? How are those two together? So then. I told you Roken is perfect for the hero. He must be an idiot. Because even though he keeps losing to Odin, his tenacity challenging Odin is impressive. Of course, his personality does seem a bit strange. Nickname, Roken. Job, Berserker. Personality, ill-tempered and violent, but knows how to make objective decisions. Traits, the only rank unregistered solo player among the Lord's rankers. That's why I'm saying no. I trust you, yes. But we need to choose a hero who will protect both worlds. So how could we choose a rascal among rascals with a shitty personality? Fat Hat Old Man. Wait, this is strange. That picture is from before I regressed. Is this place, the past timeline from before regressing? Why is the orb showing me this? Don't be too upset. The hero is someone who needs to protect both worlds. Roken, who only cares about his own profit, does not suit being a hero. He's definitely still moving based on his profits. And that's how he got stronger, by continuously robbing fellow players. And like you said, he won't listen to what we say. Which is why we should give up on him. But Roken is only like that against competitors. To all the others? He endlessly gives and protects them. He's matured after experiencing different incidents. And if an environment is created with comrades, that'll be on his side. Even if we cease to be, he will protect everyone else. President Lee Gun-young. I get it. If you truly think that, wait. Well, choose Roken. Oh, you're up. This. Ugh. This place is a lodging in Pocket City. The others are resting outside. I see. So, how was seeing things with the orb? Since you had to send Lee Gun-young off, I wanted to show you more. Seeing things? Before meeting my current comrades. I thought I'd done everything on my own, but from the beginning, I wasn't a solo player. Don't be so tormented, Roken. There was always a comrade protecting me. So now it's time for me to repay him. I see. Ho. Then you must adjust to the orb's power. Adjust. Absorbing it isn't enough? What are you talking about, Roken? Kiki. There's no such thing as free in this world. If you've rested enough, let's go. To defeat Odin. Through our hell training. Kakik. If you've rested enough, let's go. To defeat Odin. Through our hell training. You said hell training? Why would I have to do that? Ha, it hasn't been long since you absorbed the orb. Gee, great power comes with great risk. It's the same with the orb's power. Absorbing an orb makes it integrate with that person. If you collapse without being able to adjust the power in that state, the body of the person who absorbed it will not be able to endure it, and then the orb's power will explode. Even that great Odin is suffering right now trying to adjust to the orb's power. I see. To the point where you can't endure your own power. I don't really feel anything particularly yet. If you understand, then get up and get moving. We no longer have the time to sit idle. Wait for me, beard old man. Just now, what sound was that? Whoa-ho. It's a relief that the village people were kind. Yeah, we would have starved if they didn't share their rations with us. Do you think Roken's awake? He needs to recover quickly. An explosion. It's coming from the hut. Let's go. Roken. Old man. Oh. Alice, Kim Myri. You've come. It's nothing much, so don't worry. But can you turn around for a second? Some things went flying along with the house. Looks like they're just fine. Wow, this cliff is so tall. Many of Saint's warriors trained at this cliff. The orb in your body is still unstable. If you can grasp its full power, it'll be easier to control. That's why I brought you to this cliff. Do you see this place? Try hitting it with your full power. Ah, so then, you want me to punch this cliff now? How does that make any sense? How can I just damage that with my bare hands? Ha ha. You destroyed that house earlier, so why not? Arg, now you ask me to do all sorts of things. No matter how strong I am, destroy a cliff. Phew. I don't know if he'll be able to break it, but let's try it. I am that strong now. Do you feel it now, Roken? Just how great the power you've obtained is? A little. If so, you're mentally prepared. Mentally prepared. Don't you worry. Just follow, ho. The training will be fun. You need to adjust the power in your hands first. Cut the tree with an axe 999 times. Your entire bodis balance is also important. Swim in the river. Back and forth 999 times. Kahahaha. Now the last, most important thing is mental fortitude. Endure under the waterfall all day long. Wah! Ugh, I can't move anymore. I wanted you to do more, but I guess that's good enough for now. Now that preparations are over, you need a new Wii. Well, that's true. Myri, can you take care of Roken? The spirit will guide you the way. Are you going to buy a weapon? To buy one? Facing the strongest adversary requires the strongest weapon. Hephaestus, she will make Roken's new weapon. Boss. Someone's here to see you. Oh. Who's here for me? Hephaestus. Saint's greatest blacksmith. Is this the place? What was the name of the person we were looking for again? We would have asked those guys we met earlier if they hadn't run as soon as they saw us. Phew, I was wondering when you'd arrive. I am Saint's greatest blacksmith that you guys were looking for. Hephaestus.
Call me he's for short. Wait, you're the blacksmith we were looking for? Can we really trust that person? There's no way that pretty lady knows the old man. Maybe she's an assistant. Ha, why do you have so much to say in front of an attractive woman? Why? We don't have time, so let's go in and talk. Two can't breathe. She actually kinda resembles him, yeah, Roken can't even move an inch. Boss, you're here? Boss, take a look at this sword. Yeah, seems you are all doing well. Oh, it's way bigger inside than I had expected. Boss, are they? Kyuden, you catch on quick. Of course. I'll lead you this way, heroes. Excuse. Oh. Another forge? Tada, welcome to my personal workshop. Roken, here are the special materials to make your Wii. If I take this off. Yorm. Ta-da. This is a gemstone called Dragon's Heart. This gemstone that can only be obtained from a dragon who has lived 10,000 years. Is the concentrated power of the dragon when it dies. When smelting, it is a high-level gemstone that can endure any power. Wow! You have my thanks. I can't make it right now. Ha! It's not like I can make a weapon just because I have one of the materials. We are missing two things. First, we need lumber that grows in the forest of life. Second, we'll need a dragon to awaken the dragon's gemstone. Only the same species can activate the gemstone. Excuse, by dragon, does it matter who? Nope. But whether a different species absolute dragon would help us, gone? Don't worry about the dragon. There's a way. What? How are you going to find a dragon? Don't look down on my abilities. Then it's decided. Alice and Kim Myri, you guys bring. The creator will know where. Leave it to us. And let's go to the forest of the beginning and get the lumber. Then everyone will get what's needed. And let's make the what destroy Odin with. To think I'd come here again, forest of the beginning. The creator showed me the original form of this place. Yeah, many of Saint's mystical species existed here before. Until that day, when Odin appeared. Don't worry, I'll return it back to normal at all costs. Your world, and my world. Instead, you have to make the strongest weapon to beat Odin. That's my condition. Yeah? Then can I ask what kind of weapon our hero wants? Just say the word, a longsword like Normaya or a new weapon. Whatever it is, I'll make sure to make it for you. FO. XR he's. Thighs. What's with Saint's trees? Thighs. How are there monsters here? I thought the creator's barrier was protecting this place. Eat. 6. You really thought I'd lose? To a monster like this? Key. 2. Now die. Coming at me when you're nothing much, sheesh. Ugh. You okay? I got a bit of a sprain, but it's not an issue.
I'm stronger than I look. Yeah, seems like you're fine. How do we get the lumber? He's Roken, behind. Ha! Well, what the hell is that? There's even more now. Ha! So the more you kill, the more they grow? That's even better. It's perfect to show the results of the training. It'll destroy you until you become dust. Come on. Shut up, human. For mere children. To try and play tricks in front of me. Disappear. Oh. Keek. Ugh. Hey. That's my prey. Ida. Eve appeared, Korak. First you all ghosted me in the forest. And now you're suddenly looking for me again. Without me, you humans can't do anything. Roken. There's good lumber over here. Really? You're ignoring me? I don't know what's going on, but I think those monsters were trees from the forest of the beginning. Meaning, yes, we've got all the materials here. There's the lumber from the forest of the beginning. Then the dragon. And we have the dragon's heart that's in the smithy. We're done looking for the materials. Let's all go back to the smithy. What are you talking about? Ida. How long does it take to make the weapon? It'll take some time, right? Did you forget that I'm the best blacksmith of Saint? I can complete it tonight. Wow, you sure are different. EC. The scent of burning? Humans. Is this the right way? That village is burning. If you don't believe me, see for yourselves, humans. Well, what about the smithy? No. The villagers are in danger. Cook. Keep at it. This place is more important than our lives. Soon, boss will be back with the heroes. Ha, what a pointless life. To think that the smithy is more important than your lives. Well, there's no need for me to worry about that. Since everyone here will die today. Horde, Ragnarok. Kook. Now, it's time for everyone here to disappear. Roken. That sure is a rough way of saying hi. We meet again, Odin's underling. I won't let things go as you please anymore. Since this is the long-awaited rematch. Kuden. Just what's going on? Boss. Are you okay? What's with your body? It's a mess. You should have run right away. Why did you stay, you idiot? Boss, I'm fine, so take this. It is the precious relic that your previous boss left you. Why do these good people have to be hurt? Roken. Protect the smithy. Don't worry, go. Myri, help me. Ragnarok. I'm so mad my blood is boiling, but right now I have to do what I can. Just like the heroes are protecting us. I was wondering where you'd been hiding. 50, it was at Saint after all. We're not close enough to be saying hi enthusiastically. Just tell me where Odin is. What's the rush? You would lose pathetically to Lord Odin anyway. His energy is different from before. I should get rid of the elements that'll get in the way of Lord Odin's plan. But how do I get rid of this beast? Sheesh, overconfidence is dangerous. K haha. I, Ragnarok's gamesman, would never be tricked so easily. Cook. Roken, are you okay? That just now. He reflected my attack? You can't get absorbed by something like this. It'll get even trickier moving forward. Listen up. The heroes are fighting for us outside right now. Our goal is to create Roken's new weapon. You'll control the power of the gemstone next to the smelt. Everyone else, give a helping hand. Lalo. Boss, all preparations are complete. I'm nervous. I did talk big, but it's my first time making a weapon with a dragon's heart. Everything relies on Roken. You've endured even greater pressure than this? For you, whole save the entire world, including Saint. I will do my best. Ugh, such an incredible vibration. Ugh. Ah. We succeeded. New weapon. Berserker's Halberd. Let's increase the difficulty. For those watching. Ha, there's still more left. Cook. Show. We won't be beaten so easily. Or. Holy Shield. He knows he'd lose in close combat. So he's only attacking from long distance. He's not a good matchup for you, Roken. Ho. Alice is right. He's not giving up his range and is unilaterally attacking. But why is it that none of his attacks are strong? What are you thinking about? At this rate, you won't be able to use your full power. Let me help you out. 2. This direction. Roken. Ho. He was aiming for me. Ho. Alice. Cook. Think you dodged that too. Impressive. But this is all a setup for the finale. What? Enjoy with me. This show's finale. / Roken, catch. Nice timing. Shit. Where are the bugs that keep interrupting me coming from? L. The sacrificial lamb for the finale. I know SI. Qua. This new weapon. I like it. You have obtained a new weapon, halberd. Alice. Are you okay? Ha. V. Roken. He's. ND Kim Myri, you're safe too. Of course, did you defeat Ragnarok? Defeat me? How? You sure are like a cockroach. Just give up. Your plan has failed. Failed? Me? Beating you wasn't my goal to begin with. I'm just a sacrifice to buy time. Everything is going according to will of Ragnarok. Everything is going according to his will. I can't wait for your ending, Roken. Please, enjoy your tragic demise, Kakik. A sacrifice to buy time? No. Then, motel aft. Shall I begin? Open. Open hotel. A sacrifice to buy time? No. This place is the same as Saint. A world full of the unnecessary weak. The weak form relationships easily under the name of society. RSS. And within it, form classes through power and strength. It is full of disgusting beings who cannot even resist that system. Just like this. Try blabbering again, you bastard. GHH. ITLL be the same again this time. Telefo hone. They shall obey without question, as they are the weak. This is your fault. Pay deck 2. MMY parents may have passed away from an unfortunate accident. My parents, as researchers of Falcon, were proud of their work. So apologize. Oh ho! You bastard, since we're being nice you think you can talk back? Let's keep going until the end today then. M64. What? What just happened? Did you just help me? Ho, I'm lost. Lost? Yes, you must know the way. To Falcon. Shelluff. Thank you so much for helping me earlier. L. Those were guys who would randomly bully me for no reason. But it got worse after my parents passed away. Do you know about the contradictions of this world? Pardon. Don't you feel that it's such a contradiction? How while everyone is endlessly weak, you rank each other into classes and step on others for your own self-esteem? Two don't know about that, but it's true that the world is unfair. If everyone was the same, I wouldn't have been bullied. Rather than live like this, I thought it'd be better if the world would just collapse. Since it wouldn't just be me that's unhappy then. What am I saying? Forget it please. Fat Hat's Falcon over there. Reconstruction is almost finished. So if you became strong, are you confident you could destroy this world? Pardon. No, someone weak like me? How could I destroy the world? I don't have the power to do that, and even if I did, it'd be a bit scary. Why are you looking at me like that? I thought I'd be able to hear a different response. What a waste of time. In the end, you were a disgusting, weak person who adapted to this kind of world. Sever. The commonality between the weak is the lack of will. You're simply parasites who live while humoring the strong. Parasites must be eliminated. I need a world full of just the strong. Before you die, know this. Today is the last day. That the weak shall live. I need a world full of just the strong. Before you die, know this. Today is the last day. That the weak shall live. Gr Grack. Gra. It's time. From now on. Eradicate all life on this land. Gra. D. Run away. Please. Please stop. Why do you need to go this far? Why, you ask? It's simple. Because even if I do this, you are the weak who can't do anything. GRA. Please, someone, anyone. Stop them. Yam. See. Ho. Ho. Ha. Look who we have here. Who else? The hero, who will destroy you all. Ho. Okay, let's summarize the situation. Based on what Horde was saying, Odin must be on Earth. While Odin, who took power from innocent people, will get even stronger and destroy the creators of Saint. To stop Odin, we need to go back. That creator. I'm sure that old man would be able to send us. But there's not enough time to get back to him. Sector. Should take us then? There's no need. Creator. I came because I felt Ragnarok's energy, seems I wasn't too late. But we have a problem. A problem. I lost to Odin, so most of my power is sealed. I can send you guys. But only one of you. My remaining power is only able to do that much. Just one? So we can't all go together, Korok? Then someone has to face Odin alone. What are you all so surprised about? This fight was between me and him to begin with. So it's only right for me to finish it with my hands. The ending should be up to the protagonist. Roken. We know that would just get in your way. It's the comeback of the legendary solo player. You have to win. Of course. Hey, go run as far as you can. What? Okay. Now, shall we begin? Our revenge match? I tried to get here as quickly as possible, but... Am I already too late? Odin, just what kind of world is it that you want? What remains after all of this? I don't want much. A world without unnecessary weak people, that's all I want. And Roken, you are simply a chess piece for me. To reach that goal. Well, whether I'm a chess piece or the hero to defeat you. We'll find out soon enough. Two. TCH, I can't fight properly because of this. Son. Ugh. Gra. I know. Just go and run away. What? TCH, he's already caught up to me? Where did your pride go, Roken? TCH. Shut up. Of. Judgment. Of. Cook, sowingly strong. Though. I haven't just been playing around. Wind wheel. You're trying to face me, when that's all the power you've got. He's gone. Strike! Humph, do you think he'll fall for such low-level attempts? Die! It's over. Blood. Bleeding. Kiki, you were talking about being a god. Yet based on that blood you're just an ordinary being. Do you think everything will go as you want it to? I want to go along with your plans. Try getting excited for this, Odin. Do you think everything will go as you want it to? I want to go along with your plans. But I have so much prepared. The Immortal King's passive has activated because your stamina has dropped to below 50. Try getting excited for this. Odin. Berserk. Just going berserk again? I think you should have learned by now that isn't enough. Just don't cry after letting your guard down. His energy is certainly different from before. He must have absorbed the orb, just as I had planned. Even if you've obtained the power of an orb, that changes nothing. You won't be able to use that power properly. The orb isn't just the essence of pure power. It's the source of saint. You, an outsider, would never be able to wield that. So just hand it over. You sure talk a lot. Blah blah orb, blah blah new world, are you filming a movie? Whenever I see bastards blabbering on, drunk on pretentiousness, I can't hold back my urge to break their illusions. You'll need to atone for the sins you've committed, Odin. How arrogant. Dan. D. Finally worth fighting. You think he'll lose you? Get wrecked. Slash. Come out, Odin. I know you're perfectly fine. The power of the orbs never fails to surprise me. To think a mere human could bring it out to this level. Then I need to rise to the expectations as well. Acting tough until the end. K. My power is suddenly. What's wrong, Roken? You act like something just happened. How did you? When two orbs collide, the power must cascade to one side. Did the great creator teach you that? To think you didn't even realize your power was fading because you were so blinded by wanting to win. How disappointing. Thighs. If I can't dodge, it'll be done for. Annihilate. Kook. Hotol. Just give up now. Roken. Ha. Shit. Wasi just playing in the palm of his hand. Ha. The more I fight, the less power I have. I only have around half my power left. Did the power I lost really go to him? I need to thank you. Since you brought me another orb, just as planned. Kook. I'll be taking your remaining power now. Cook. N. I only blocked him, yet am still losing power. E. Hidden attacks won't work. I need to create distance and think this over. There are two orbs that created harmony in Saint. When the orbs collide with each other, power can be absorbed. What if both orbs are completely combined? What'll happen then? Rampage. I'm trying to use my head for once. So don't get in my way. I'll go all out until the end and send you flying. Strike. Hugh, Eve dealt with all of the clones. Finally, the sacrifices have gathered, which allows to reach my ideal. The Fisher. It's over now. All you've ever loved shall perish. You've lost. Divine punishment. '88. The orb. You sure are persistent. The orbs will absorb power unilaterally. Because of them, things were getting annoying. I was pissed that the creator didn't tell me about something so important. But he did teach me something else. The true use of the orbs. And how to defeat you. Odin. You found out the method to beat. What can you do after all this? Yes, this is the method that the creator mentioned could defeat you. I'll combine the powers of the orbs like you wanted so badly. Although I'll be absorbed with that power as well. I'll merge into you nice and easy. Let's see how this works, Odin. I think my gamble paid off. I think my gamble paid off. This is Odin's inner world, it might be a part of his memories. Well, I can just check it myself. That person next to Odin. The creator? Eve eliminated the monsters who were creating chaos by headquarters. Monarch of the creators. Good work, your martial abilities are the most prominent among the creators, as expected. You can take your leave now. Rest at ease. Why must we go this far to protect them? What do you mean? We are the strongest creators in Saint. It's inefficient to be using our power to protect people like this. M. Why do you think so? Our power is meant to rule the world. Using that power just to protect them is a huge waste. Odin, you are strong. But because of that, you are buried in power. What do you mean? You divide the world into the strong and weak. How does that help? So that, as you say, the strong can rule the weak? That's not right. The reason everyone's power is different is so that even if conflict were to break out, we could make up for one another and live in harmony. That is the reason that we creators exist. In this world the two orbs created. I'm certain of it. As that's how it's always been. I hope you'll understand me one day.
He may seem dangerous, but he was still a creator at this point.
I should go follow him to see what created the current Odin. Pa. A Knights of Saints creators. Eliminate these weaklings. I cut thousands of evil every day, watching them struggle to keep their pathetic lives. Using the standard of disrupting order to divide good and evil, we punish them. If this is the standard, what makes them differ from absolute evil? Lucky us if we sell all this, we'll be rich. Don't touch it. The orc's heart is mine. What, you bastard? How can you claim that is yours? Whoever is stronger gets them. The items are all mine. A world where everyone maintains harmony. No such world exists. The more we protect, the more they forget their place and begin dragging each other down. If that's the case, I must rise to the top and change the rules. Then we'll have a world where only the strong maintain the balance. Kook. I trusted you, why are you doing this? Odin? I kept telling you that we are rulers. I told you. Saints Foundation. Even after all this, you still can't see how wrong you were? Kook. I will correct your faulty world. Just watch quietly, Creator, as this world begins to truly shine. Kook. I need to stop Odin here somehow. This is the only method left. Are you not aware that using this power puts your life on the line? As you said, using this power will make me very weak. Still, in using this orb, because my will to stop you is that strong, it'll send you on a far journey, so have a nice trip. The orb is disappearing. Kook, Creator. Why are you going this far to stop me? Then, listen carefully. You'll find the orb again and make a new world. Because of this, Odin came to the Lord Eve only bought a little time. I need to pray that a hero will appear before then. Did he look this way just now? How? You must seen how despicable he was. This voice. Now, it'll give you a chance to talk to me. This. I will give you a choice now. It was you, Odin. As you just saw, the Creator is frustrating and incompetent. Even watching the ugliness that will grind away at Saint, he'll be busy pretending not to know. Thus, in the end, Saint will fall. So, I will give you one last chance, as the one who has seen all this. Join me. Everyone in that world may call you a hero in the world. But what they revere isn't you. What they want is simply for a strong person to protect them. At the end of the day, when you return to being an ordinary human, do you think anyone will remember you? But it'll help you. It'll make the pathetic weak tremble in fear when they hear your name. Take my hand, Roken. It'll make you a god. If the world truly forgets my efforts and everything becomes meaningless, then I will vow allegiance to you. JAA. My ass. Do I seem like some kind of henchman to you? Who do you think you're scamming? Eat this. Kayaki. You fool. Yes, yes, opportunity my ass. You don't even think of anyone as your comrade. And I understand the creator. After having it, I understood. The orb is something that in itself is a life force that holds the world. Even if it may not have an ego, the orb still wants to protect. To protect Saint, so it forms the foundation to do so. The orb has watched us with those feelings. As the people who have risked their lives to protect the world. Watching those who sacrifice, even if they can't protect it themselves, and in the end, the orb decided to trust in me, Roken, to purely protect this world. Instead of some arrogant bastard. So prepare yourself, Odin. I will destroy you. How are you using both orbs' powers? Something went wrong, the orb chose Roken? Kiki, this is awesome. My body feels so much lighter than when I only had one. 1/1. I couldn't sense him? You're done for now, Odin. Kiki, this is awesome. My body feels so much lighter than when I only had one. I couldn't sense him? You're done for now, Odin. Gak. Kook. Shaking? What Ray you doing? Get up already. I'm just getting started, so don't leave me hanging now. Get ready for a thrashing. You damn bastard. There's no way. There's no way the orbs would choose you. You're getting so heated up. Are you that depressed over being abandoned by the orbs? After the countless lives you've this is what the orbs decided. Rush. Sorry. But you can't defeat me anymore. I'm not gonna go easy on you. It's time you suffer a painful death, Odin. I can't believe this. Is this really the same Roken? Wind wheel. Because of the window, my attacks are a mere human. Dares challenge a god? Sever. Did you think you could stop me? 2. Your struggle ends here. Shit, you really are strong, Odin. You really are the best at never letting up and digging in. But what now? Very thing has been going according to my plan. Title Immortal King Skill Berserk. You have met a special condition and activated a new mode. Oh well. The title Immortal King, a warrior that walks the path of the Berserker and the orb's power. Together they will finally activate when all three are pushed to their very limits. Thus unlocking the ultimate finisher, Phoenix Mode. Phoenix Mode. A state of complete invulnerability in which no damage will be taken. Let's put an end to our vicious connection, Odin. D. This is the end. Qua. D. This damn world has not helped me even once. You'll protect everyone and become a hero? That won't work. You will be tormented by this illogic and end up walking your own path too. Will you still sacrifice yourself for them even then? Once everything is over, I will definitely go back to before. Once everyone returns to their normal lives, they'll forget about Hero RO. But still, it doesn't matter. Since all of my experiences until now will be remembered by me, Kwon Young-min. Compared to you, luckily, I have people who will remember me. My comrades. Roken. You're safe. Ida? Comrades. That's pure rubbish. If what this damn world wanted was playing house, then do your best, fearless and reckless player. Is that really the end of Ragnarok? For some reason, I can't believe that Odin is really gone. Right? Anyway. Don't you have something to say to us, Roken? Yes, I almost forgot something important. Alice. And Kim Myri. Thank you all so much. Though it's not over yet. There's still something left to do. Too many people were sacrificed in this fight. We can't turn back time and bring them back. But as for the people alive and who want to keep living, I want to protect them, at least. So then, help me one last time, Orb. Ugh. Wait, Roken. The fight is over. So why? You all know that the orb balances power and life, right? If so, to protect those who rem, W. Then I will offer up my power and life to the orb. Wait. Then you will lose all your power and become human again. Everything you've worked for until now will disappear, Korak. Yes, Roken will disappear, and he'll go back to being Kwon Young-min. But I won't regret it. My past journey has been tough. Though while I was with you guys, I had more fun than in any game. It's time I bid my other self. Roken, farewell. Eve defeated Odin, so now you can truly say I was the top ranker. Of. It was fun, the Lord. This is the end, though. "5 years ago, many people suffered pain due to the Fisher situation. E.C. Broken. Love, Roken. 5-year anniversary of the Fisher situation Hero Roken celebration event. But thanks to the appearance of one hero, many lives were saved. Player Roken. That hero's name is Roken. He was a player of the project Falcon launched, the Lord. 5 years later, the people still remember Roken. Unfortunately, he hid his whereabouts after that day. But we hope he is spending his days in peace, and express our thanks. Yanon. Express your thanks. That's crazy talk. I still remember after saving them. They went and asked Falcon to take responsibility. Ida. It was pretty funny to see Kim Myri pretend like she didn't know anything. Well, regardless, it's a relief everyone has returned to normal. Drivers. Thankfully, some people still remember me. To remember me for so long, if Odin saw this, he might feel a little wronged, FLL. In just an ordinary civilian now, but that's enough for me. Then let's go enjoy my unemployed life. So, this is where you were president. Pretending to be unemployed to skirt your work responsibilities again? Ha ha ha. Doing this sometimes helps me keep my head clear. I'll return to the company now. What happened, you ask? After the Fisher situation, I became rich after selling items from the Lord, which had gotten popular again. It'd be great if it ended there, but somehow, due to Lee Gunyun's will, I ended up taking over Falcon. I am the leader of the company now? President Kwon Young-min. I don't care if you're the president, if you skip one more time, I'll kill you. Okay. Well, since Eve cleared my head, let's go. Falcon. To our Falcon / I know it's unofficial still, but entering secretly like this makes some uncomfortable. But I can't reveal my face yet, so I have no choice. Young Min. Oh. You're all here. You're always the only late one, Korak. You're always the only late one, Korak. Got it, stop rushing me. I need to get something from the president's office first. You brought all the way here. As promised, I'll continue your will. It's time I head out. As the president of Falcon, I need to go announce our new game. Arcadia. This view's always so pleasing to the eyes. It's the perfect hideout for the great. Hello, humans. My name is the King of Saints Dragons. It's already been over 5 years since I started living here at Kim Mira's request. If I go back, I'd just have to rule over smelly dragons, and that's no fun at all. I'm definitely not going back. I'm staying here, Korak. Of course, at first, I didn't expect much from this new life. Oh. This taste? It's so delicious it makes me want to shoot my breath. Kai. Are you okay? Anyway, there are a lot of interesting things in this world. A huge hit with the kids. Exclusive event. Buy one get one free. This super soft little dragon plushie for just 19,901. 11, plus, if you order during the broadcast, we'll throw in another one for free. Fat Hots. They worship me so much here that they even made a totem of me. The new Falcon headquarters. Falcon. Delivery. A delivery. I didn't order anything for the office. Did Roken buy this, Korak? I told you not to use the corporate card on weird things. Are you going to doing this? Qua. A human is killing a dragon. Save me. I was wrong, Korak. I won't do it again, Korak. Come to think of it, maybe those weren't such peaceful days after all. Oh my, look at the time. I better get going, Korak. Since today is an important day. Falcon finally releasing a new game announcement? Next the Lord. Falcon. Might as well head out then. After the final battle with Odin. This place prospered at an incredible speed. Of course, at the center of it all was Falcon, inherited by Roken. Potential Dine. Saint also regained peace, centered around the people who helped us. After the final battle with Odin, Roken, who visited the forest of the beginning with the Creator, handed over the 2 orbs and breathed life back into the forest of the beginning. There it is, Korak. Falcon the Great Company. Humans. Come out and welcome. Kai. You made it just in time.
Lee Haeyeon, is working as Roken's secretary. Lee Haeyeon, secretary to the president of Falcon Group. The broadcast starts in 10 minutes. Since it's her first time doing anything other than gaming, she apparently had a hard time. But it seems she's adapted well by now. Next is my housemate, Kim Myri. Kim Myri, director of Falcon Group. I thought you'd be late from napping, but you actually made it? She directs everything to the point where it wouldn't be strange to call her the de facto president. Who made these materials like this? Send them up here. No, tell them to wait right there because I'm coming down myself. She's a little rough, but, well, it's fine, right? And lastly, I should introduce this guy too. Of course you have to introduce me, don't you? Is also part of Falcon, you know. In other words, it means you're my subordinate. Kwon Youngmin, second president of Falcon Group. Are you trying to make me, the king of dragons, your subordinate when you're just a mere human leader, Korok? Kiki. Then I guess you don't need the food budget this human provides? How petty, using food against me. President, 1 minute until the broadcast. This way. I'll be right back then. You've all worked really hard. To think the day would come when the president thanks his comrades. I know, right? It feels like just yesterday he was stubbornly insisting on solo play. It reminds me of when we first met, Korok. He was such a greenhorn back then. Who knew had become the leader of humans? Falcon. What's going on? Where's President Kim Myri? Who's this guy? Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Greetings, everyone. Our Falcon has endured countless hardships right by your side. Falcon. Just as all of you have overcome the pain and risen again over time. Falcon is also here to announce a new game in order to step up as a top-tier company once more. But before that, let me introduce myself. Hold on a second. It's definitely Fat Hat Man is. I couldn't forget even if I tried. TR, the one who saved us all. Back on that day. I'd like to formally greet you all. As the second president of Falcon and a former player of the Lord. I am Roken, Kwon Youngmin. The end. Palm. Belaret of the 555 class. Congratulations to the SSS team Lasophil.